Discord the other day, and it looked really cute. But in the vein of that kind of like puzzle, unique puzzle, and it's a cooperative puzzle, like with 2 players.
I like Portal 2.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
Maybe try it actually.
There was a really old game for like either the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2 called Cookie and Cream that game kind of reminds me of in like a weird. So this was a game where like there were these 2 rabbits, and you like each went down like a different path on the side, and you had to like help each other through like obstacles.
Oh, that
and
is
so they
cute.
were each doing like different things.
Yeah.
So just like it's obviously it's way older, and the gameplay is very different. But that style of game reminds me of that. Is Cyclone here, or is he still AFK? Does someone want to ping him? Oh, and yeah, we're live, by the way, so we can start the first game whenever. That's why I wanted to check, see what he's up to.
All right, just queued for a dungeon.
Are you back on Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah, there's a patch coming out on Tuesday, so I'm just kind of like not catching up, but just like playing a little bit more frequently than I have over the last 2 months. Actually, I do have to catch up on the main story on this.
I do believe that he is dead.
Who, Cyclone?
Just dead. R.I.P.
Starting off with a 7er. I like the way this looks.
I like the way.
Yeah, if he's not here, we'll just do one of the 7s.
How many 7s have been?
Well, there's like Bird 7, and then there's the 3 ones that I made that are just like variants of it.
Yeah, I like those. The just like unique.
Yeah, although Levi has like weird ways to play 2 of them that kind of counteract the spirit of them, but probably are optimal. So you guys can do that if you want. I don't know. Do you guys want to do one of those? What do you guys want to do? I'll run whatever.
Let's do one of those and then kill Levi immediately.
I'm down.
The one where you can't do a weird Levi thing is Crow. So if you want to prevent that, that would be the one.
Or we just kill Levi immediately.
Any preference between any of the birds?
Emus.
That's not
Penguin. Penguin 7.
One day.
I'm gonna make a Penguin 7.
Why are we killing Levi day one?
I'm okay
I'm
with
still ready
Ostrich.
to play the Goosey Gander 12.
All right, I heard one for Ostrich. Does anyone want to contradict that, or is that the one we're doing?
No, I'm cool with Ostrich.
Is that the one with the champion?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Levi will say, "Oh my God, that's a useless role. You should claim day one."
Yep.
Can we do Quail 7?
Precisely.
Go to sleep, Levi. I'm just kidding.
Claiming day 1 with champion is real bad because it just increases the likelihood that the whatchamacallit is kill the dreamer or whatever.
Yeah, so I think his argument, I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that if you claim day 1, then the Mafia would either have to CC you right away, which they probably won't do, and since they won't do that, most likely, the Neapolitan will get a true check if they get not VT.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Nah, I want to hold that claim until Final 3. Let's go.
Everyone does.
And the other thing is like the Mafia are probably not going to kill you anyways because they want to kill the Neapolitan.
Yeah, so you get 2 days where you have a restricted like killing pool as opposed to just 1 day. Like 80% of the time a town gets immunity in Final 3 anyways, for real.
So you guys can play it however you want. Have fun with that.
Mafia should be like more aggressive with their Final 3 pushes.
Oh, I think in general, or wait, with their Final 3 pushes. I thought you
well,
meant
like with just with just like, oh, I want to kill this person.
Ring a
I think
bell.
you're
We're just gonna win in
X
final 5. What the hell?
I
Are you
think
good?
I think at the end of the day, Mafia should be more aggressive about that. Some players are, but I think
Yeah.
like yeah, if I don't
Ma-
know. I
Mafia
think I
get
like to
very
do as
timid about
Mafia is just
voting.
like formal someone I think is PR, like in guaranteed.
Like as town in final 3, if you know the other person isn't voting, then like you can't vote.
Oh, because like 2 Mafia can hammer or whatever. Oh no, in final 3, not in
no,
final
final
5.
3,
Yeah,
yeah. And a lot of Mafia are like, oh, I'm just not going to vote and just wait to see if they hammer instead of just
voting.
Just push on
Yeah.
that button, vote.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
think people want to
exactly.
be, yeah, people want to be like
They want
conservative,
to
which equates to
hedge all their bets. They want to
yeah.
like
There's a
keep all their
huge
options
advantage to
open.
having the first formal in final 3.
Oh yeah,
You're way more
absolutely.
likely to survive, which is kind of a issue because like you're basically incentivized never to formal or second anyone in final 3 and just hope it
Yeah.
RNGs onto you. Because it's always
Yeah.
best, regardless of your alignment, it's always best for you to have the first formal,
Yeah.
which is not ideal.
Which
Anyways, everyone
yeah.
go to sleep. We're gonna
Unless you're Ring a Bell, who
we're gonna
claims
roll
openly
the game
claims
now.
Mafia as Mafia in final 3.
All of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Let's begin. Everybody go back to sleep. All right, well, apparently Zen like isn't here. He's not responding, so we'll re-roll, do something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Feels bad.
Yeah. So that game's not gonna happen.
Badge.
Don't do that. I was the champion.
No, you weren't.
I know. I was just, you know, I was gonna claim it.
Good.
Day
That's a good
one.
role swap in post game.
Yeah.
I
Very,
believed you.
Yeah.
very
I was
impressive.
Mafia. I was gonna kill you. So
There we go.
got me.
No, honestly, it is probably beneficial in first day to claim because then they can check somebody else to Neapolitan. Hopefully they get a green. They come out day 2, the champion and them alive. Game's over.
I just want to
If not, then
say the
you're
thought
gonna have,
process isn't bad.
and then you'll have a 50-50 in final 3 if either well, unless the Neapolitan dies night 1. But
So
I was actually VT last game. There's a higher
Caleb.
percent chance of getting a. What's up?
you realize the Mafia know who they are. So if the champion claims, there are 3 other people
Yeah,
that the
it
Mafia
becomes,
can target to kill the Neapolitan.
and that's if you don't miss lynch day 1. So you miss lynch
Then
now
it's
it's
a
50
it's a
50.
it's a it's a 50
50.
50.
Yeah, but then if they miss,
The reason why
they're
that
gonna kill the
argument isn't
other
the
one,
reason
and
why
they
that
can't
argument
really.
isn't true is you're taking an 8% chance. You're taking it. Okay, so you're assuming that if the champion claims day 1, that the Mafia are never going to kill the champion, which actually I think they probably should. So first of all, I think it's suboptimal to even go cop hunting. You should just kill the champion night 1. But second of all, you're taking an 8% higher chance of hitting the cop in return for the cop having a pure check and the Mafia not just being able to CC as champion in the F5 where they could just win the game. So like, I mean, having the PR be stronger and then having it die 8% more often,
They
like
can
way worth
literally
it.
just claim. They can counterclaim the cop.
I say we just all claim our roles. Like if we're Mafia,
But you don't have to
claim Mafia.
counterclaim the cop. You could just say you're champion and counterclaim the champion, and then
So-
Well,
either
listen, we just claim
What
our
we-
roles.
what
Like
we
if
wanna
I'm Vanilla
do-
Town, I'll claim Vanilla Town.
You guys want to do like mild west or something until someone else joins? I don't know.
I'm down.
It's kind of a silly setup, but I don't
I'm
know
down to
what's
play
up with
any
Zen and
game.
Cyclone. Neither of them have replied to me.
Let's go.
Zen, like when he joined, responded. I guess he just went AFK.
Have
It's
his
the Zen who
mile-
played like a long time ago, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
yeah. I messaged him and he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Was Ring a Bell also Mafia?
Yep.
No, Ringabel was the
the
Neapolitan.
Ben.
And he never dies day 1, so that's good. He's immune.
I was gonna say, Ring a Bell, you can be my apprentice.
just
I'll give you
try
my
my-
power.
Oh, I like that setup with the Gravekeeper or Mortician.
Yeah, so Levi's thing in that one is that you should vote out the Mortician day 1.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
I
that one's a
disagree
little
with
bit,
that.
that one's different though, because Flash, in the specific setup that we had, Flash claimed Mortician like 155 into his formal, so he couldn't
Yeah.
be CC'd, and the downside to killing him, even if his claim was real, was relatively low, because he was already in guarantee. What he should have done is he should have claimed Mortician before he was in guarantee, and
But
then
didn't you already
it
have
would've been-
immunity and you were the thing?
I was the cop, yeah, but I was already, but and then he kind of did like a results oriented. Well, you only wanted to do that because you were the cop, but that actually wasn't true because I thought that like when I saw the pay spin, but
But why would you force that if like you're already at an advantage? Like, oh, like I'm the cop and I already have immunity. Who cares? Like we're
Yeah,
either
it
gonna
doesn't
hit a
matter.
VT.
I don't think I had
or,
immunity. I don't remember.
I remember you getting formaled early that game. Actually, yeah, you had immunity. I voted on you. I was Mafia.
Oh, I did
and
have
was just
immunity,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no
Uh,
point voting out Flash.
All right, we're gonna run this.
Yeah, because he's just a
sixer.
confirmed count at that point.
I suppose.
So
He's in guarantee too. I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter if he can't be CC'd and he's Mafia.
You can't get fumbled. It doesn't matter to you. You're the cop. It doesn't matter.
Why kill a confirmed town?
Because he's
who
not
you know
confirmed.
is-
Because he's not. He couldn't realistically be CC'd there. That's the problem.
It doesn't matter.
He claimed at 155.
I think there was enough time. I think, to
It literally
CC.
doesn't matter.
Your argument is okay. So if I'm Mafia, I'm just gonna claim a PR with 5 seconds left on my day. Can't be CC'd. Even if I'm in guarantee, I know I'm gonna die if I just let it go over.
Well, it's,
so
You
it's
have
as
the
immunity.
Mafia,
equivalent of like it's the equivalent of claiming PR in like your 10 seconds, right?
yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
essentially was. I'm not saying you should just
Oh.
kill the Mortician. I'm saying that like he claimed a Mortician when he couldn't be
Okay,
CC'd.
I guess Zen's
and
back.
and he should have
Wow.
claimed before he was in guarantee in the first place.
We're killing
His
Zen
role
day
wasn't
one.
that useful.
But he's gonna
Okay,
be my
let's,
partner.
We don't have to kill Zen.
We're
Just
going
because
back to the
he
first
was
setup.
AFK.
We're doing Ostrich 7 for real this time.
Ostrich.
All right, so
Ostrich.
just roll it back the same.
Same PR, same Mafia team.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You can't kill Zin day one if he kills himself.
No.
Okay. There you go. Player list, pay spin. Everyone go to sleep. All of the roles are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Okay, wake up. Let's see if we can actually get a game going. Nice, we did it. 7 players, 5 minutes, day begins.
I formal Zen, I formal DJ.
What the, why am I getting formal right away?
Just think it's smart to formal somebody really early in the setup.
You're just
seconds
following the
in.
tier list.
There's a formal one,
Uh,
Zen.
I agree, Caleb. Let's do it.
What reads do you have, Zen?
Yeah.
I kind of want to start policy launching this, honestly.
I'm kind of I have some reads on the setup since this is the first time that I'm playing it, or some reading to do. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by reads, but as for the players, everyone's kind of like neutral at the moment, but some people are kind of leaning very slightly towards things, but I have nothing solid yet, honestly.
What's the likelihood of Levi rolling Mafia 2 games
I
in a
lean a
row?
little bit to the left. I feel like whatever
2 and
happened
7.
last game doesn't actually affect this game necessarily.
That
so
is
it's still the
very
same
true
outcome.
because it's
Incorrect. That is
still
very
RNG.
incorrect. Nope, he's absolutely false there. We should kill him. Lynch all layers. But damn.
The
That's line.
butterfly effect would say that me rolling Mafia last game like caused some sort of disturbance in the universe that would have on some level affected whatever seeds the RNG on random.org, which would
So
then in turn-
somebody else in a different location probably is Mafia now because of RNG.
But what
and
if
the
we're in an
butterfly
alternate
effect.
timeline?
So I like
It's
Levi
Ring a
S
Bell.
down
Ring
here.
a Bell's the Mafia. There you go.
How do you know that, Rob?
I will resend this. I'll
Look at
resend this
Mafia
formal.
chat. I mean, Wolf chat.
So, I did get something out of there. I think Levi's
You
possibly
gave your partner a
town.
chance to talk.
Yeah,
and you didn't
Levi
I
say
was
think
like
anything.
a town
I
at the
think
beginning of that.
DJ's possibly town.
You got that I'm possibly town. That's useful. I
Yeah,
am
just leaning
possibly
toward
town.
Not really.
Yeah.
Since
I
it's
just
early
wanna
on
say,
and I
I
can't
am
possibly
all
be
might.
red for it, I formal Rob.
Dang. How bad is this? Ring a Bell is now
Okay.
Mafia.
Well, I
after
kind of want to
getting-
kill him, honestly. So
Yeah,
I don't really.
probably.
I don't want to formal him this early. I kind of want to
Rude.
actually make him die. I think in the spirit of gamesmanship, both me and Ringabell should be allowed to survive to the next day because if we are Mafia, we're the most likely to fake claim cop and make the game interesting. So
Hey Ben,
So
I
what's
love
up?
you, Ben.
I love me too. Also, check it out outside. It's raining cats and dogs.
I think I have auto.
Oh, it's raining,
yeah?
yeah. For me, it's raining
Yeah.
hard.
what's your auto?
Well, the weakest one in my auto though is so my kills are Ben, DJ, Rob, no particular order.
Same.
And Caleb is like the weakest of the weak of my town though.
Let's kill Caleb then.
I think I
Yeah,
like Ben.
probably.
I feel like
give
I like
Mafia
Ben
a
in this
chance.
Hi, you can't kill Caleb if I kill Rob. Strats.
You can't kill me today.
You want to
For
bet?
me,
You want to try?
Yeah, I want to try.
A hard claim champion. Try.
I also hard claim champion.
Okay, see you, man.
Wait,
Mm.
which setup are we playing? Oh, it's the same one. Okay,
Literally the same role.
I had a look.
I'm confused whether or not this is.
So I will try Levi's strategy, and when it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna laugh at him.
Okay. So just to be clear, Rob,
think
you are
Rob is
in
actually
fact hard claiming champion.
Yeah, I claimed. Oh my, he's the champion of peace. To ring a bell.
I think
Also, I have the
I feel
twin
like-
smash.
I wish
so-
you didn't. I guess you don't really have to. I don't know. I felt like you were champion when you said you're gonna try to kill me, Ben. But I guess I don't know.
So you can't kill me
Wait,
today.
when did I say I was gonna kill you?
Me.
You said you were gonna kill Rob, and then Rob
Oh.
said you're not gonna kill me today, and I said okay.
Oh,
then
I thought you were
Rob's
talking about you,
probably
my bad.
champion. That's what I was thinking.
Which one's
No, no,
Mafia
no,
between
not me.
DJ and Zen? I feel like I can't kill Zen like day one.
Like you
of
kill
Zen
Zen.
playing in like 6
I
months
don't
or
think
something.
Zen is Mafia.
Zen's
Yeah,
played
probably is,
recently,
but
huh,
it's
Zen?
okay.
I played recently with
Is it
Zen. I
because I'm
feel
not
like.
wearing my glasses?
I don't think
Is that
Caleb
why?
is
But
Mafia,
I
but
haven't
he's
played
probably
Mafia
Mafia.
in at least a couple of months, I think.
So Ben has been
Could've
Mafia, right?
swore I don't know why I thought I played with you recently.
Nah.
I'm formal DJ.
I
DJ.
second the Mafia's for my own DJ.
There's a formula on DJ.
Nice.
Man,
Who
can you
made
use
this
mac
one?
and cheese, man?
I did.
Yeah, Vandy.
So far, I don't like Caleb. I don't like Rob. I kind of like Ben.
You don't like the champion?
Yeah, I still don't like you.
That's because
As a
I'm the
person.
champion.
No, just that's how you're playing right now. I don't like you so far.
I literally hard claim champion, which is a
So
town
did
hall.
I.
don't care, and I honestly don't care. You can claim it if they want. Oh, this is the meta thing. to
Take my
do.
counterclaim
Sure.
seriously.
Are you seriously counterclaiming, Ben?
No.
Oh, that's boring. Stop. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I'm hard at reading Ring About right now, but I have no idea what he is. But I'm not
Based
mad
on
about
the
how he
odds,
wants to
he
go.
is the Neapolitan. There you go.
See, Rob,
I
the more
get-
you talk, the more you talk, the more I still don't like you even more.
I believe Rob's claim. I think he is
See,
the champion.
see, here's the unfortunate thing is DJ
like
is
he
actually
is.
town,
I know.
but he's scum siding.
He's-
I'm literally eating. I'm hungry. What do you want me to do? I'm eating food.
Is that
Oh.
is I'm eating? What do you want me to do? The equivalent of what do you want from me?
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing.
I actually yeah, it's kind of rough,
What do
dude.
you want from me?
But he's
my first-
town.
I
That's
told
the
you Caleb's
unfortunate
Mafia.
thing.
This is my first meal of the day, guys. Come on, take it easy. on me,
Hey.
please.
He's going for the ATE.
But I think
He's right. You're running the gamut of all bad defenses.
if Rob makes it to final three and he's not champion because of Ben's claim as well was his counterclaim, I don't know.
Okay.
I think
kill Rob in
Ben's
final three.
counterclaim was Townie. I don't feel like he does that as Mafia because
He
if he
totally
gets
does it as
checking,
Mafia.
Totally does.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I will push.
10 seconds, DJ.
I have some really good mac and cheese.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I say
do
say
not.
there's at least one between.
Zen,
those
is
two
there a
that just
reason why
voted.
you voted that late?
Um,
You waited for ring a bell. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
And
I just
missed.
wasn't sure. It's kind of like I don't know, like Rob voted and then Ring of
Confirmed town did vote.
Yeah, I
Yes.
should have voted.
Yeah, it's like. But
I fell for the
Confirmed
mac
Town
and
also
cheese
didn't
defense.
vote.
My bad,
I
guys.
kind of thought, do I actually have a good reason to not vote? And I was like, I guess not. It's day one. I don't know for sure.
I don't know. So as I was saying, I think Ben's town for the counterclaim because he didn't hold it, and I feel like as Mafia he wouldn't. I don't know. I feel like this has been town game, and I'm usually right on Ben. So.
Okay.
And I like
Go
Rob.
with my
I
heart.
do believe Rob is the champion even before he claimed.
As
just the way he
formal
Vandy
played.
Caleb.
fans champion, I formal ring a bell.
1 second, ring a bell.
Second kill.
There's a formal on Ring a
Got
Bell.
him.
Oh fuck.
Get fucked.
My plan there was to vote late on DJ, specifically trying to hammer or just to vote late. I'm surprised there weren't enough votes on him before I put my hand up. I was actually like really surprised about that. I don't
Yeah, we
think
probably
DJ
missed.
was towny, and he probably should have just died there. He probably should have just gone over. I do think Rob is town. I think Levi is playing a good game. I want to call him town for the day, but I'm very, very, very skeptical of him. But like I want to believe he's town. Caleb, I said, was like my like lightest of light towns. My second on him was like self-prezi. And if my POE at the beginning of the day was literally DJ, Rob, Ben, I don't think Ben doing what he did with the CC on Rob was as towny as Caleb was saying. So that's kind of why like I would want to kill between Ben and Caleb right now. and I think Zen was like kind of towny at the beginning of the day. That's where I'm at. It is a travesty that this formal landed on me. Like, this is atrocious.
I think that your
I
Mafia partners.
apologize, Ring a Bell. I should have voted on DJ. That was my bad.
How did the formals and stuff happen? Like, Levi, you were formaling Caleb. I
formaled
seconded us.
Caleb, and then somebody formaled you, and then
That
we
was
had
me.
like 7
Ben
seconds left, so
formaled
I just
me.
seconded it.
And
Levi did the
who
for-
seconded
tried
me?
to
Was it
formal
Caleb?
I did.
Levi.
Levi seconded.
Oh,
I did.
okay.
I wasn't trying to self-pres there.
I think if DJ has a partner, it's actually Ring a Bell, and he knew his vote was late, so like there wasn't a possibility.
I
it could've
actually
gone
thinking
over.
the same thing, Ben.
Yep,
I-
that's
I was-
exactly what I did.
Oh,
I did that on purpose. I was trying to hammer
I was
my
such a
partner,
townie.
but you fools of towns
Push
did not
or
vote
rescind?
on him.
I don't
10
know.
seconds, ring a bell.
You guys will regret this if you vote on me. I am town here. Do not lynch me. This is a travesty if I get mislynched here. I'm just saying.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on ring a bell, raise your hands at the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes
Fucking
is enough. 5
travesty.
votes is enough. In fact, ring a bell has died. So everybody go to sleep. A travesty indeed, as ring a bell reveals to be town. Some of your night
Yep.
actions for night 1.
Hi.
Hey.
Let's see. Can you hear me?
Is that Dan?
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
I'm so sad that I missed the game, but whatever.
Well, this is just a small game. Like, these games are like 20-minute
Yeah.
games.
Well, part of me like want to play, but part of me also don't because of the. It's not because of the group. It's mainly for the meta, and it's gonna fuck up my mind more than it already is doing. Because I realize I've been implementing so much Swedish meta throughout your games in my head. So like
yeah.
whatever I've been doing is like been very sus to you, but like completely normal for me. Lol.
Boom, boom, boom.
So how are you?
Good. I just got egregiously mislynched there.
I feel like ring a bell. Your hair is like changing every time I see you, or is that your hair is like growing fast
I mean,
as fuck?
I didn't style it at all today. I
Oh.
just literally got out of the shower and didn't even
Well-
put a comb through it.
That explains everything.
Mhm.
Let's begin the next day. Which will be day 2. Cool. That's everybody. In the night, Rob Alloy has died and reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Good play. I respect it. So the cop is alive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Ring was cop, he would have claimed there.
I mean, he did say it was a travesty repeatedly.
You did say
You
that.
do realize he said it is a travesty that I have been put into the guaranteed formal like 4 or 5 times. That just tells me more and more
I
that
feel
I think Ringo was the
I feel
cop.
like I'm Mafia this game, but not Mafia.
Zen, are you the cop?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not Caleb, it's not Zen, it's not me. So
DJ, are you the
I'm not the cop. No.
Are you the
Ring
cop,
a
Caleb?
Bell was the cop, and
I'm
we
pretty
have
So
sure
we
Ringo
have no
was the
cop.
cop.
Oh Lord.
That's pretty
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I was surprised there. I actually didn't I didn't remember how the formals were set up, so I didn't know that was guaranteed with Ring a Bell yesterday. But I was even with that knowledge now, I'm surprised everyone voted.
Well,
I don't know. It felt very towny to me.
it's not out of his range to do that either. I think that's why I think we
Yeah,
kind of
but
found
it
it
just
funny.
I don't know.
I think his final 10 seconds was just like a repeated of what he was saying before, and I didn't really see anything different, so I voted. It was just like right away too. I think you're the only one who didn't vote on him, so I kind of want to read you a little bit more down for it, but I don't know. It just makes it more
The
difficult.
vote. I don't think Zen not
Regardless.
voting there when there's 5 people voting is like particularly
Yeah, I don't think
relevant.
I was about to say that.
I agree with
plus,
that. I don't think
if you
it.
consider the other vote that I've done today, well, not today,
As
but yesterday.
the grand strategist
Mm.
of
I
this
did win.
Zoom, I would like to make a proposal.
What?
What is
Today
the
we kill either Levi or DJ.
Okay.
Why Levi?
Seconded
I
ring a
don't-
bell.
I like how you're not
I don't
questioning him
have-
killing you.
I don't mind Levi because he
you-
formed on me and then
I was
quickly
gonna get
seconded
killed. I
ring a
was about
bell.
to get killed yesterday, and you wanted to
Exactly.
kill
So-
me. So I want to know why he wants to kill you. Like, if anything,
Like,
he said
he
he
seconded
seconded
ring a
the
bell,
formal.
even though I formal ring a bell, but I know I'm town, but I don't know if he is.
The thing is he formed on me quick. I know I'm town, and then he seconded ring a bell as soon as ring a bell got thrown out, which means he's not partners with ring a
I
bell.
legitimately think we missed on DJ. That's my position.
You think what?
I think we missed
We
on
missed
DJ.
on DJ.
I think we should have killed DJ.
Well, one thing that I do know, all of the votes on DJ were town, so that's something to consider.
Yeah.
But that
Mm,
doesn't necessarily
Zen-
make DJ Mafia.
Zen
100%.
voted on him.
Because
I think
Mafia
Zen-
cannot
I think
just
Zen
not
should be
vote
Mafia.
there, and then they just
And
still
wait
leave
for the
live.
mislynch
Yeah.
for the win
They
lane.
literally they do it all the time. So
All right,
I'm
Zen.
not
Mislynch at
surprised
the
by
small
it.
setup.
Zen,
Yeah.
I propose a team up.
Team up.
Yeah, we'll be the Wonder Twins. I'll be the form of a formal, and you be the form of a second. And we'll put it on fucking Levi, and we'll use our powers on him. It'll be great.
I'm not 100% convinced on who I actually want to vote on yet today.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's pretty fucking
that's why you make a
towny.
great team.
Zan, what do you think about Caleb?
Yeah, that's my main read that I actually got from yesterday. Caleb was oddly town for me. Like I almost never read Caleb town when he's town, and Caleb was pretty town for me yesterday, and I don't know for sure what that means.
What has he
Usually
done?
if
that was
Caleb's
really
Mafia, I still
towny?
read a Mafia, but
I
regardless,
wish
usually just
I
read
wish
Caleb
Ben was
Mafia.
back up here. I feel like he's town. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm enjoying the rain.
The thing then is that I'm trying to figure out why is Caleb town. Like, I mean,
Caleb-
he didn't.
It
Caleb,
was
from
the
your,
Town.
okay, let me throw
strong
something
start.
spicy in. Caleb, from your perspective, Ben is always Mafia because I'm the Neapolitan and Zen is VT.
Wait, say it again.
I am the Neapolitan and Zen is VT. So from your perspective, Ben is always Mafia. But that's okay because I think you're Mafia.
Wait, is that true?
That is true. That is a
I think-
100%
I
true
think
claim.
Ring a Bell was the Neapolitan.
I still believe Ring a Bell was.
I don't believe you now, Levi. I can't believe you. I'm not
check
saying I
the
wanna
vote,
link-
Ryan?
You wait till like 1 minute left in the day to just.
Why
Alright,
would
I
you
formal
blame-
DJ. I formal
why
DJ.
would- Why would you check Zen of all people?
Why
Yeah,
Because
not?
Zen is the
Why?
person that wouldn't die in the night. And if he's Mafia,
Uh,
he wouldn't kill me.
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
think that's ridiculous.
I formal
Like,
DJ.
you checked me last night to make sure that you knew my alignment because I
I
didn't
don't
go
need to
over
know
on
your
the vote.
alignment. You outed yourself,
It was
to
a-
DJ.
No, I
It
didn't.
was a
That's what
it
I'm
was a
saying.
split
Like,
vote and you
if
didn't
you
vote
really
on
didn't
DJ.
know what I was because there was a split vote, you said you didn't vote, you missed on me, and then on top of that, now you want to claim 1
I
minute.
formal
left in
I
the day.
formal Levi.
I second Levi.
There's a formula on Levi.
Alright, clue number
I
one
can't
that I'm
remember.
actually the cop. 4 people don't believe my claim, so my partner doesn't believe my claim. Second of all, the only way that I'm not the cop when I'm not actually being directly CC'd here is if exactly Ring a Bell was the cop. And Ring a Bell
You
would
repeatedly
claim
said it was
in
a
that
travesty.
situation because at the very least Rob would be able to go into the next day. So if you're going to vote on me, you don't just evaluate my alignment, you have to then evaluate Ring a Bell, who's the only person who could have been the cop instead.
You
Ergo,
repeatedly said
look
it
at
was a
me, look
travesty.
at Ring a Bell. I think DJ is Mafia. I think there's one between Caleb and Ben. It's hard for me to tell which one it is, but DJ I think is always Mafia because DJ does this thing when he's Mafia where he's like, oh, it doesn't make sense. It's something like when he already had traction going, right? So reason number one, you know I'm the actual cop. 4 people don't believe me. My partner is apparently bussing me in a situation where I'm Mafia. Second of all, Ring a Bell is the only person who could have been the actual cop.
I mean, so to counterpoint, number one, your partner has to like go against you here specifically
No.
because they can say, "Oh, I called that guy Mafia to begin with. Therefore, you have to give me his town." Haha. And
Okay.
that's the grand strategy for that. Also, counterpoint number two, Ring Bell kept saying repeatedly, "This is a travesty. There's literally no reason for this to be up here."
Okay.
There's such PR talk. Like, come on now.
Okay.
He literally kind of like whined about
That
Flake
and you
inside.
fished repeatedly before
Halo.
before that point to see if you could get another cop out.
I
that
wanted
wasn't
somebody
Ring
to
a
come.
Bell.
I wanted someone to claim. That's what I
Caleb,
wanted.
what's your position on this claim? And
He's
how do you
probably
think it is?
Mafia, so it's. I think Ben is town,
You
but
think
like
Ben is
I
the
could.
one? If
I
in that
think
scenario?
so. I
Yeah.
think DJ's always Mafia for what
Can you
it's
help
worth.
him? I can't get it.
But maybe you'll be able to extract something
Alright.
from vote logic. I ain't
Fine.
snapping this onto DJ.
Here's the thing.
I
Zen,
don't.
if you,
I definitely don't
hold
believe
on.
Levi.
Zen,
Okay, perfect.
I want you to resend
I think the
this.
team is DJ and Caleb. We're gonna go into guarantee, Ben. I'm
That's the
snapping
point.
on
I want
DJ.
more time. No,
I'm snapping on
time.
DJ.
Time in this
If you
formula is
snap on
up.
DJ, I'll snap on you.
Stop talking. Time in this formula is up.
Snapping.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, Levi.
Yeah, I am the cop. If you think that I am not the cop, then you have to believe that Ring a Bell exactly was the cop. You have lots of evidence to tell you I'm the uncc'd cop. Zen is VT.
Give him some chips.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Good job. I formal DJ.
I
I formal
formal
DJ. I
DJ.
formal DJ.
DJ.
See you,
There is a
DJ.
formal
Get
on
out of there.
DJ.
Out of here. Bye, Caleb. Bye, DJ. GG.
You're saying GG. I still don't believe you, which is why I'm saying
Oh,
it.
well, I
Like
have
you can,
immunity.
no. You say I'm uncc'd cop. You wait till the
Caleb,
minute
you
into the
snapped it
day.
on me?
You like I'm not snapping it onto anybody. One,
No, I
if
said
that was
Caleb.
no. He said I think he said
Yeah,
Zen.
for the team.
I
DJ
heard
Caleb.
I
Zen.
said Ben.
I heard Zen, but if that's the case, why am I like I already pre-voted there, like regularly. Like if that's the case, and you think I still don't believe you, then you're reading the whole game wrong.
Who's
Because
my partner,
honestly,
DJ?
honestly, your partner could possibly be Ben or Zen. Actually, no, it would be Zen because you're saying he's VP, and I'm like, why the hell did you check Zen out of
feel like-
everybody inside everybody here? Did you check? You checked Zen, mind you. Ben formaled Ring a Bell. You seconded Ring a Bell, and then on top of that, on me yesterday, you didn't vote on me. So like, I don't get that either. You said, "Oh, I missed on DJ with Ring a Bell," and you told Ring a Bell kind of like, "Oh, you missed on me." And I'm like, okay, so if that's the case, then I don't know what Levi's talking about. And then he's like, "Oh, now I have a VT check on Zen, who, mind you, is in
You're welcome, man.
nobody's POE at this point and trying to figure out the game because you literally just don't understand that you seconded Ring a Bell, who was town. And then on top of that, Ben made the formal. If anything, you would check either Ben or me, which doesn't make sense.
I'm still believing that Ben is town, and I know I'm town. Therefore, I think it has to be Levi Zen trying to win today.
That's what I think. It's just like Levi gets immunity.
I'm not sure
Ben
on
is
the
either,
DJ,
Ben,
but
like,
there's
Ben,
no
you are
way
now
way
immortally
Levi.
green
outside.
checked, Ben. You
So,
are
like-
you are these town in all worlds. The world is either me and Zen or it's Caleb and DJ.
You guys
It's
make me
one of those
sad.
two.
I'm just saying,
Congratulations,
it's just,
Ben.
It makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
if anything, I didn't try to second the
Zen
formal on
followed.
Zen either.
So DJ yesterday, the reason why it didn't go over, Zen hammered so late that Levi couldn't hammer. I'm pretty sure it's Levi and Zen, just from my
That
perspective.
wouldn't really make much
At least
sense.
from my
But
perspective,
I'm
no
the
way
one
he
who
claims that
formaled
late.
Levi today. Is the thing.
Time in this
And
formula
he
is
didn't
up.
rescind
Push
even
or
when he was
rescind.
asked to. Push.
10 seconds, DJ.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Levi and Zen. I don't see Levi ever like trying to do this little schmidt that he's done so far. So, especially with 1 minute left in the day, it's never something he ever does.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. DJ reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 2.
Hi, Bad Pants, and everyone here that I've seen. Lol.
Hi, how are you doing?
I have a mixed reaction today. Someone told me in Discord that I am the Hideki Kamiya of Discord, and just to give you an insider, Hideki Kamiya is known to blocking everyone. And the fun fact is, I can't really blame them for saying that I am the Hideki Kamiya of Discord because currently my block list has over 1,500 people blocked.
That's a lot of people to have blocked.
That's
I
a lot
am
of
ready
idiots.
to begin day 3.
Go Wolves! Woo!
is going to be a final four. Or sorry, final three, not final four. So final three rules apply. Immunity is a win condition. Formals guaranteed or later are automatically pushed to vote. With all of that said, in the night Zen, you die. Zen reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Oh my god,
Levi, you
Caleb is
slow-
VT. I'm just fucking with you. Fucking Caleb.
I'm pretty sure Levi, you slow rolling bitch. It has to be you.
I'm-
I still don't believe your claim.
How am I a slow rolling bitch? Of course you don't believe my claim. I am
'Cause-
now
'cause
claiming
Ben-
that Ben is VT, and that makes you Mafia. So you
No,
probably shouldn't believe my
I'm not
claim.
Mafia, though.
Oh
And
my
Ben
god.
hammered-
Hold on,
Ben
wait,
hammered
hold on, pause
Mafia
the game. There's a mod error then.
yesterday.
There's only one Mafia rolled into the game. Ben is VT. Caleb's saying he's not Mafia. I'm the cop. There's only
something
one.
underneath, Anne Marie.
What happened? Something is. Oh my god.
That hey, good play though, Levi.
Thank
Fake
you.
claiming cop and then killing your partner.
I fake claimed cop, killed my partner. Ring a bell was the real
You
cop.
killed Zen in the night because you've been framing me. Yeah. The guy. Yeah. I literally cannot believe Ben. There's no way Ben's Mafia.
Okay, Caleb, can you
There's
explain
no way
something
Ben's
to me? Can
Mafia.
you explain something to me?
Yeah.
Zen was why don't I just kill Ben and have Zen, my green check, kill me with you today?
To try to get Ben to kill me today, because you were filing on me. And it makes you look real because you checked him. So, I mean,
You should have
that's-
CC'd yesterday, Caleb.
why would I CC you? It's a fake
Well,
claim.
because
I'm pretty sure Ringabell was cop.
You're pretty sure Ringabell is cop.
It has to be positive because you're lying here and you're saying that Ben's VT.
You're pretty
Ben
sure
could be
Ringabell is
VT.
cop.
You could be right. You could be right. Ben
You're pretty
is
sure
VT.
you're not Mafia.
Ben is VT. So
I'm the unannounced
your
champion. Don't worry.
claim is not false because Ben is VT. Well, you're
Also,
claim
suck it,
today.
Rob. I am champion.
And Zen died last night, so I guess your checks were correct, even though you're not. The checks are correct. You killed the two people, but I'm positive that Ringabell had to be the cop because I'm not the cop, and I know you're not the cop because I'm not Mafia. So
Yeah, bizarre.
yeah, very bizarre.
So can I ask you another question, right? I got to snap the formal. I could have snapped it on you instead of DJ. Why do you think I picked DJ instead of you? Because you're town. I just win the game on the spot.
Because you're
I'm
slow rolling.
How is that a slow roll though?
You would have to
I
have.
I just wanted to frolic and kill DJ.
Okay, you've been talking about DJ all day. You've been talking about you're gonna snap DJ, and then it
I
comes
also
to snap,
formal
and then
DJ
you're
the
gonna
first
snap
day
me.
as well. I also
Yeah, and
formal
you've been
DJ the first day as well.
and you didn't vote on him because you're his partner, and then
Yeah, that
you're
was
slow
an
rolling.
error.
So you keep saying DJ all day. If you snap me,
Okay, so
clearly,
all right.
clearly
So the premise of your
it
defense
pretty
is
much
that
outs you.
I, a notoriously mechanical player,
I
am
formal
slow
Caleb.
rolling
There's
you
fire.
lulls. I formal Ben.
What?
My second Ben.
Okay.
There is a Formula N Ben.
I don't need immunity.
You don't need.
We can just finish this game.
Okay, yeah, okay. I pushed a bit then.
Just for sin. Or yeah.
Sorry, Ben, did you push?
Yes.
Okay, both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Ben has immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
So you made up your mind, Ben, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Caleb. I formal Caleb.
I second Caleb.
Okay.
There's a formal on Caleb.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Levi's
we lose together then,
play
Ben,
doesn't really
and
make
it's
sense.
cool.
I understand, and if that's the case, I apologize.
Yeah. I mean, I pushed too. Well
Sorry, Ben,
played,
did you also
Levi.
push? I didn't hear if you
Yeah,
did.
I pushed.
Okay, both parties have
Yeah.
pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. 2 votes is enough. Caleb has died. The game is over, and Town have won. Yep, it was DJ and Caleb, and I mean, yeah, you guys know the reveal.
DJ didn't snap.
Levi with the
DJ
checks he claimed.
snap with
and-
me.
Yeah.
Gotta snap with me, DJ.
I was hoping that Levi was gonna like not have to claim in F5, like that you were just gonna be able to get people not to kill Zen by like calling him Townie, and then you could get to F3 and be like, actually, I'm the Neapolitan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was seriously contemplating it. The problem is that I thought Ben was town, and he
I mean,
was
here's the
scum
thing:
rating
of all
me.
people, Zen was like the towniest of the ones, so it was just like kind of like, I thought he was town anyway.
Hey,
So-
Levi,
Yeah, no. I was seriously considering what's up.
why didn't you vote on DJ? You're the cop, and you're likely to get formaled.
I don't think I'm not likely to get formal, but yeah, I mean, obviously I should have voted on DJ. I mean, it's whatever.
You are a B ranked.
I am a B ranked. Well, I don't know if I agree with the rankings nowadays. I think the game
love
is kind
my
of
day one
changed.
formal.
I thought
B.
I thought
I
you
was
could be
like-
Mafia doing that formal. I
It's a
know you would do it as
tragedy.
Mafia.
Ring a bell.
You know
It's
what's
a
funny is I
tragedy.
think the way that Ring a Bell like kind of delivered it, like I don't know if sarcastically is quite the right word, but it was almost like he was
Yes.
confirmed not the cop. The way he like was
Yes.
talking about
I
it.
did it
like,
exactly
yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So that I basically baited the Mafia. First of all, I baited everybody to kill me because I basically like claimed hard VT if you read between the lines. But I also baited the Mafia in pushing that I had to be the cop, which is like so, as Levi pointed, it was just like so unlikely.
I mean, to be fair, I also
Ring
thought the
about
same
would have been
thing.
much faster as the cop. I second kill him.
Yeah, he would have
Citizen's
been on
name.
Caleb.
Like,
But that was fun. Well played
I
first
don't
game.
know. Ring a Bell might have been going for the CTV. Don't
You're
claim
top,
your
Ben.
role day one and get lynched.
And Zen, for that matter.
Like I wouldn't have claimed, by the way, if I was actually the Neapolitan, but I would have given a different formal. I would have been a little bit more.
the
serious,
formal
I
would
think.
not have been on
Oh
you. It would
god
have been on
damn it!
Caleb.
I just
Yeah,
realized
that
something
too.
that I should have done instead. When I told
When you
Zen
were-
that we could be the
I
fucking
second Caleb.
hold on,
So
hold
slow.
on. When I was talking to Zen and I said we could be superheroes together, and I said we could be the Wonder Twins, we should have been Ben Zen. Fuck.
Is that like the reference to like Ben 10?
No, don't mention the. Never mind.
I missed the pun and I'm ashamed.
We have 13.
There's Swedish people here. I might have to leave. They're too logical.
Oh.
Well,
I counted 12.
well, sweet dreams are made of this.
Sweet dreams are made.
Game right now.
No, we
Hello,
just
Shannon.
finished.
No, I think
Hello,
Such a warm
guys.
welcome we always get when we come here.
The Swedes.
I did say you're too
Sweet.
logical. I mean, yeah.
We're like a subgroup.
I want to move
the
to Sweden.
Swedes.
I don't think we've ever seen eye try in any of the games we've been in, Rob.
Well, I mean, you look at him in the eye. He's looking at you in the eye. You're looking at each other eye to eye.
I cannot right now. You know, Tails, I just realized you have a wall of board games, and I just did not realize it until now for some reason.
Yeah,
not a
we
wall
put
of
that up
board
the other
games.
week, so it's fairly new. It was a wall of books earlier.
Okay, so I know I'm not fucking. I was like, wait, did I really miss that you had a wall of board games? I don't think there's any way I would have missed it.
Well, the last 2 games I played with you, it looked like this.
Okay, then
Missed it twice.
I must have really missed it. I must have not paid attention to it.
You were probably at that game.
Probably.
And
I
got
think
lynched
I was
No,
in the
Mafia
I
game.
that one.
was, and I
No.
called him Mafia.
No,
Have
it
you
was
read
one
up?
of the games. It was me. It was Fighter. It was with the samurai setup, I think.
Yeah.
And
It was the one
Ben
where-
shot Miku on night 1.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah,
game.
that game, but
game
also
didn't
the small
happen.
game where it
That
was
game
like
didn't happen.
me versus you, and we both would die, and I would lose regardless. But I got
Oh,
everyone.
All
You made it to
right,
F3
let's
at
go.
least. So we have 13, so we're gonna play Gods and Guns. So this setup, this is a fun one. So it has I'll go over it briefly. So Mafia team have 2 like core Mafia
Absolutely.
members who make 1 KP
Danny
each
just
night.
changes.
That's
Danny changed
the
his name to MP.
that's the Roll Cop and the Vengeful Goon. They'll be added to a night chat together, and they make 1 kill each night. The Undercover Sniper is kind of like a different role. I'll talk about that in a second. So basically, the two of them won't be with the undercover sniper, but the two of them will be making the Mafia team's factional KP each night. The Vengeful Goon, when they die, they get to shoot someone. And the Roll Cop, each night, in addition to like the Mafia team getting to kill someone, they also get to check someone if they're alive and learn their exact role. So they can try to find PRs and stuff like that with the Roll Cop. What the undercover sniper does is they're not in the core group of two, but they know who their other two Mafia partners are. And they're a sniper who can shoot someone. So this is a setup with a lot of day shots. So yeah, once per game they can like message the mod to shoot someone during the day. And they know who their two partners are, but their two partners don't know who they are. So they can kind of like soft to their partners that they know who they are, or the Roll Cop can find them potentially. There's a lot of ways it can play out. For Town, Town has 3 PRs. They have a Sheriff, which is a very powerful PR. Each night they get to check someone and learn their alignment. And they also have 1 day shot, which they can use audibly or silently. Town has a Guardian Angel. So this is kind of a unique role to this setup. Each night they will bless someone, and that person can't be shot or like formaled during the next day. So they're protected the following day. And just kind of for fun, they get to do this on night 0 too. So someone will be blessed on day 1. But all the other actions don't start until night 1. So yeah, so they just get to bless someone and like protect them the following day, basically. And also has a Smart Hunter, which is just like the Smart Hunters from Vengeance. So when the Smart Hunter dies, they get to make a Smart Vengeful Shot, which will kill a Mafia, but a Town will survive it. So if you have any questions about the setup, now would be the time to ask. Otherwise, I am going to roll the game.
Lombax, I was gonna say that Danny just put empty in his name, so I don't
Really?
think he'll have- Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I went through that whole explanation. That's
I was
good.
trying to stop you before. I was.
Oh, I couldn't
like-
I couldn't understand what you were saying. My bad.
I was like saying, I said Danny said put empty in his name right before you started explaining it.
Dang.
Well, the setup was really interesting, so I kind of just wanted to listen anyways.
Yeah, it's a fun.
That's a tragedy.
Well, if Danny's not playing,
Just add me in twice. It's fine.
yeah, no big deal.
Give me a
It's gonna
second.
blast soon, by the way.
I
was the sheriff.
guess we'll do one of the 12s. Sure. Do you guys want to do Wild Wild West or Pick Your Poison?
Pick your
Wild Wild West.
Why
I haven't
not
done
this
Poison
one?
in a while.
Well,
We
this
don't have
one's a
13.
13-player setup, so we would need one more person to join because I didn't notice that Danny was not playing.
I want to play Goods and Guns.
Yeah,
Guns and Guns.
I would like to mod it, but we would need one more person to join.
Help you
So maybe
Wild
you guys
Wild
can
West is
recruit some
easier.
more. Yeah, Wild Wild West is way easier to mod and run and all that.
Wait, sure, pause. Is that like based off the week of your win rate, or
What?
win rate? Is that for this week?
You like that?
It's last week and this week.
13-9.
Yeah, I started 9-0.
That's actually pretty good.
If we played, oh, there's Colin. We can play it now.
Colin. We can play it now if we got Colin.
Oh, okay, cool. Good.
I'm blessing Colin. Night 0 then.
What setup do we play now?
Okay, since Colin's here, we're gonna play Gods and Guns, the one I just explained.
Okay, thank you.
So here's the.
Save
Oh, wait,
in
no.
the day.
That player list is wrong because I didn't remove Danny from it. So ignore that. I'll repost the paste bin, and I'll repost the player list without Danny. There you go. Cool. So let's roll the game. Everybody go to sleep.
Hey, Lombax.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to know something funny?
Sure, quickly. I need to roll a game though. So what's your comment?
Bad Pants asked if I wanted to play Mini Mafia when he's not even in the Zoom.
Okay. Anyways, everyone go back to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game now. Sorry, I didn't announce this before. All the roles are out, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. And if you're a role that has a shot phrase, let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be. All right, I think we're ready to start. Let's try waking up. Gods and guns. Day 1. Cool. That's everybody. You're gonna have 10 minutes for day 1, and on this day, I'll add this at the top of my screen in a second. On this day, Ring a Bell is blessed. Day begins.
All right, really quick.
He is
hold on.
immune day
Literal.
1, so he
hold
is
on,
immune day
hold on.
1. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like this is an important thing to do.
I should have holstered, but
So here's the thing. I think whoever's the Lost Wolf should just come out with their partners. I believe in
Okay, I'm the
redemption.
Lost
I'm the Lost Wolf.
I'm
Tiger
the Lost
Ben's,
Wolf.
Tiger Ben's
Okay.
my first partner. My second partner
Okay.
is Slurpus. Okay, so you
Okay,
can,
okay, good.
can lynch
So
both of
now,
them
now that
today.
you've been
Ed Pants, what do
redeemed,
you think of all this open wolf thing?
Well, this is a setup with a
Doesn't need a pee.
fucking lost wolf, so everyone should open wolf. This is like a game. This is a game made for Rob Alloy.
By the way, I'm the angel. I play Ring a Bell. Have fun with that.
And what I'm saying is not alignment indicative. It might be my own soft. Oh.
I think the people that aren't open wolfing are probably wolves.
You
You
can't
little-
find me. Fine, that's
you
all
see
I'm saying.
Levi
You cannot
coughing
find
over
me.
there in his little corner.
All right,
My
insert
Mafia
obligatory
partners already
wolf
know.
flame.
Oh man.
I mean,
I
you,
think
have
that-
already missed the train for it, Zen.
Yes, I'm lost. I don't know where to go.
The last time I played this setup,
My
I was
GPS
the
says
Lost
U-turn.
Wolf, but I never got to use my shot because all my partners died before me. And I
I
managed
want to
to
kill
win.
the fuck out of Happy Meal.
I do too, and not only that, but if Happy Meal flips Mafia, I think his claim on Ben and Slurpus is actually real.
Yeah.
What if I
So-
flip Town Levi? Will you go 50-50 with me?
No,
Hey, watch this though.
Okay.
I
Little
formal
pussy.
ring
but we win the game on the
I'm-
spot if you're Mafia, and I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'm gonna direct this at Ring a Bell because he'll give the best answer.
Ooh.
Do you think that Colin is like slow burn angry, just trying to be that way, or he's waiting to pop off when
Slow
someone
burn
pushes
angry,
on him?
like
I'm gonna
like
save
a,
the
like a slow
Robocop
cooked
bit of
ham or
time
something
in the
like
night.
that.
I
Is that
killed
what-
an angel.
Yeah, like a slow
I don't know.
ham.
He can be a little hammy sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's like a fucking fun too.
I don't know if I'd ham Colin, but I would pork him.
I formal Colin.
God.
I think all
Uh,
players with some
alright.
kind of
Appreciate
animal
all
in their
I
name.
this
want to see if I can. I
game
want to see
solving.
if I can.
I like-
I formal Caleb, I formal Levi, I formal Tiger Ben, I formal Ring Bell, formal Rob, I formal DJ, formal Zen. I
You
formal
can't
Formal
formal
Happy
me.
Meal.
You can't
Formal
formal
Happy
me,
Meal.
bro. I'm
Second
blessed.
Ring a Bell.
Hashtag blessed.
A formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There's
So
a
I'm not
formula on
gonna-
Happy Meal.
I'm not gonna push here because it's so early, but
Yeah.
I do think he's actually scum.
All right.
And you're
Should
not
I
gonna
do it?
push.
I'm
pushed
glad
the
you
vote. I
warned.
pushed the vote.
I'm glad you warned him in advance.
I don't even need to lynch Happy
want my
Meal because
reads,
I already
Caleb?
found a Mafia.
I actually.
Yeah.
think-
What?
I
What's
think,
your read?
I think Colin's Mafia.
I
and,
pushed
like,
a vote.
Killing
I just
Not
have.
just-
bad pants.
Yeah, say it. Say I'm kidding.
I'll rescind.
Okay. Well, either way, I actually something intuitive is just telling me Colin's Mafia. You know, it's one of those things, right? It's like that game with Trevor we had recently where I'm like, he's just Mafia, and I just kept pushing on him.
Happy
and until
Meal.
he shot him. So I'm just getting that. Same
Don't
feeling
you
with
think
Colin right
Batman's is
now.
actually the sniper, and he openly claimed, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Ring a Bell's immunity. He's not gonna die today. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm your partner. Tell me
don't
what
give a
you
fuck.
think."
He has
I
immunity.
just
I
never
think-
care
I
about
think
the game. I'm
something-
going back to
I
not
think
caring.
it's something that Ring a Bell has immunity.
Rob,
What
I
the
pinged
fuck?
out. Yeah, I'm hashtag blessed. But
I
I pinged out
blessed
bad
Ring a
pants
Bell,
when
that's
all
right.
the
My
wolfing
bad.
was happening around.
Can I say bad? The thing is,
That's
like,
not really immunity. It's just your
Bad pants.
possum.
Bad pants. According to the
Yeah.
tier
It's
list, he's
immunity
pretty-
today.
Well, yeah.
According to
but
the tier list,
Everyone
he's
will take
pretty
a
hard
shot.
to get lynched, so I don't want to really try lynching bad pants. I want to lynch someone easy to lynch today. You know, not too much. effort.
CPB,
Speaking of which,
CJ,
I wish to
Tiger
offer
Ben.
an
I'm not voting on
inquiry.
CPB today.
DJ, from 1 to 10,
B
how
is
annoyed are you
blessed
right
from
now?
me, you know.
Levi
I blessed
occasionally.
Ring a Bell.
I would like to reiterate my point.
Only a 2? Huh. Okay.
I would like to reiterate. My
I'm
point
apparently
that we
bad
should
at
kill
reading
Happy
you.
Meal today, and if he flips Mafia, I actually think he gave the team a bench Slurpus. so I would like to kill Happy Meal today because I think we actually have a very material chance of just winning the game on the spot.
So
But
Levi's
this is the
strategy
thing:
to
if
kill
he
a bunch
is
of towns
town, if
until
he is
hopefully
town,
gets
then we're
Mafia.
not gonna know
How is
Ben
that?
or Slurpus.
No, it
alive
doesn't matter,
for
but
the
we're still gonna have
randomly.
to kill someone day one
Okay.
anyway. And quite honestly,
Yeah,
I'm just
you're
fine
right.
killing Happy Meal
Okay.
regardless. So
Well,
I think it is.
I'm going to make a suggestion for Schlurpus that maybe he should talk so that Levi doesn't like shit can him here with with the Zoom in about 3 minutes.
Ooh, Vandy is playing today. Let's.
I can talk if you guys can be quiet, because I cannot actually understand what any one of you guys are saying when you're talking, all of you together. And I think it doesn't contribute to the town to actually interrupt each other. And everyone who interrupts someone else is, in my
You know what? I'm
very
just gonna-
scummy. Very, very scummy. Because it's not productive, and you guys are playing bad if you do that.
It's a skill set.
Oh.
Listen to 5 people at once.
Counterpoint is just a difference of styles. To be honest, Surface, I apologize that it's different than what you're used to.
I can do interrupting also, but not when like 6 players are doing it simultaneously.
But where would you say that you're at right now, other than like the volume of the Zoom?
I have like no idea. More than that, like Tiger Caleb didn't want to push on Happy Meal, and Levi wants to kill me and Happy Meal. I don't know.
No, I just want to kill Happy Meal.
So to further
I
question,
apologize to you if you're actually Mafia and he outed you.
This is fine. What would you say if this was in your typical environment? How would you proceed after this point?
From this point, I would like to hear some sound reasoning from people and actually understand their logic.
Like what? Like, give an example.
Like we're having a talk right now. Because I cannot. It's like this is the start of the game for me right now, because this is the actual first time where I can follow a conversation in the game.
Okay, do you think AJ should
I like
less?
Ben's questioning of Schlurpus, but I don't really like
So
Schlurpus.
Slurpers, I have a question. What do you think?
I feel like Ben and Slurpus can't be together.
What does
I don't know.
Ben?
Yeah.
What does Ben attempting to have that conversation with you indicate about Ben's alignment? What do you think? Is he town? Is he Mafia for that?
It feels like he's trying to contribute to actually make me be able to play the game, and for me that is positive. But I don't know if you guys know that Ben has a big reach. He can maybe do this to actually have me on his side and be Mafia.
I formal Rob Alloy.
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There is a formal on Happy Meal.
Second Draga.
Let's see. I think.
Oh wait, we should let me hold formals. I just realized that.
No, you're actually more likely than Rand to be Mafia because you're the only person that can't be the Child Golden Guardian Spirit or whatever.
Also can't be sniped.
You know, where I'm at here is that I think.
But it's okay because you agree with my formal.
So
anyway.
like it like completely
It
cancels
actually
out
gives
like the
us
wife
more
elimination
information
shots.
though if
Okay,
Levi
guys.
does.
Oh, Happy Meal.
I'll give you some reads, and I'm gonna say some stuff. I think Slurpus is probably town, actually.
I don't trust him. He's a good
think-
player.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm saying I think the way he was talking is probably not like finding an excuse to say the things, but he's saying what he wants to say. I just have this intuition, Collins Mafia. Like, there's no logical reasoning behind it. I just kind of felt that the spirits are coming.
I think your reasoning.
I think Levi is power wolfing this game. I think he sees me as a really easy target because like I like memeing and doing dumb shit, and Happy Meal get an easy day one lynch and
Maybe stop doing it then.
Well, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of fun, Levi. Like, what are you doing this game? You're mislynching town if you're town, right? So, like, you're doing way worse in terms of helping the town than I am. At least I'm trying to say something. You're just formaling me, and then you're going to vote on me, and then you're going to kill town. And you're going to say, at the end of the game, if we lose, oh, well, too bad. You know, he played bad. But you're playing just as badly as me if you're lynching town. That's my perspective.
I'm not claiming I'm a wolf and then claiming my partners.
Well, you're not doing it. So
Formerly the person who claimed that he is wolf.
Well,
Happy
there is
Meal.
also
Ben.
7 other people that did
He
that.
is thinking
I think.
logically. You're
Happy
thinking
Meal,
Okay.
as my apprentice, do you think
emotionally.
DJ's the PR?
I have no read on DJ right now, so I can't say.
DJ
Batman,
is a Vanilla Town.
Why do you think that I put a formal out on Rob Eloy and no one seconded it when you?
Because people are scared.
I was thinking about seconding it, but like
I already
Rob
know
Alloy,
who the PRs
Rob Alloy
are,
is
by the way.
Rob Alloy can be a tough one to pin down. I think he doesn't give a shit right now, which is more indicative.
Correct.
Interesting vote.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
Yeah. 10 seconds are for pussies.
With 13 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote, or sorry, 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day continues.
All right. When he actually when he at the end of the game when he gives the entire
I
Mafia team, remember I told you
formal
guys.
Levi.
I formal Rob.
Second Levi.
Second Rob.
There is a day.
Yeah. I just want to cash in on the post game cred when like the Mafia team has actually lost both Happy Meal because like that is what he would do. So at best, okay, so day one, right? Your kills are probably not that much better than Rand. So if you have pretty much any better reason than Rand to kill someone, you should probably take it. For example, killing Ringabel today is not bad because Ringabel cannot be Guardian Spirit. He is above Rand to be Mafia. However,
you can't kill him today.
No, but oh, that's true. Yeah. I forgot. I forgot it was like not only a day shot thing, but anyway, Happy Meal literally claims his 2 partners, which he 100% would do as Mafia. So either he's open wolfing / anti-town, or he's Mafia. And not only is he Mafia, but if he's the specific role that he claimed, he actually gave you the entire team. So the upside of killing Happy Meal is that if he's Mafia, you don't just get one Mafia, you get all 3, and you just win the game on the spot. Huge upside. The biggest upside you could possibly have on day 1.
He's a partner after I said I was. So he just repeated me.
And his argument that I must be bad at the game because I'm formaling town is like not logical, right? Because from my perspective, it makes 100% sense to kill him because I have a Zoom full of randoms and one person who, if they're Mafia, gets me 3 for 1. That's like I'm a poker player, right? I think in terms of expected value, the expectation.
Like, you're rolling the dice.
But
and
here's
the
the thing:
dice say you lost.
the interaction that Ben and Schlurpus had with each other like, means not the world. Like
okay, but what?
Like you need to reevaluate it and say like that's not the team. It's not Happy Meal.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I think
Ben could be the like sniper.
As an aside, I'm kind of at the point that Happy Meal's town play is like so anti-town that I'm actually okay just policy lynching him. So I really don't even I don't even need much of an excuse to want to kill him.
But why would he add?
I mean, on average,
like,
he
I don't
lynch
think
more town than I
By
do.
the way,
town,
Levi,
so I'm
you
just saying,
changed your
Levi,
name to
like, you're more
evil, therefore
anti-town
I have
than
to
me.
vote 'cause you're
Time in this formula is up. It has been pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Levi.
Yeah, I mean, I provided the reasoning for how we should play today, and you guys didn't vote on Happy Meal, which is unfortunate, regardless of his actual alignment.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Seven votes is enough. Levi has died. Go to sleep.
Welcome to my night chat.
Having some computer issues again, unfortunately. Hopefully doesn't persist. Levi dies and reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
I joined in on a spice again. And we're not even playing Lovesick.
Oh, yo, Vandy, you haven't played MM in a hot minute.
I know. So I'm working a lot. And I work until like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, your hours kind of suck.
Like I work at 10 o'clock Central, so 11 o'clock, I get off at 11:30 Eastern time, which like I could come home and play Mafia, or I could sleep because because after years of waking up at 3:15 in the morning to work at 4:30 a.m., my body still won't let me sleep past like 6 o'clock. So I could stay up till 4 o'clock and then wake up 2 hours later and be like, cool, there's my full 2 hours. Or I could, try to function.
I gotcha.
Although my body's slowly starting to not do that, but
there was like a good period where the like Thursday games, especially, were actually running into like 4 in the morning Central because like right as they would die down, you would get like this influx of Australians where you get like Jack Lafier and Sparhawk, and I know Jack Lafier's not Australian, but he was
Dan,
somehow always late.
Dan, I watched the game from yesterday.
Which one?
I watched the rest of the Hunter Smith game last night because I think after
he won,
you died,
right?
Yeah, Mafia won.
Yeah.
Because after you died, I went to bed and I was like,
yeah, what is there to watch anymore, right?
Yeah, like after Dan.
Yeah.
Dan, I know you know this because I've told you this, or I've openly explained it to people that there are some people that you just like more than ran scum read.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're like, I don't know if it's just the demeanor or the way they play the game or just like their word choice makes me read them scummier than they should. You're the opposite.
Oh, yeah.
I just like read you down for no good reason.
He's like a fucking roach. The last 2 games I played with Dan as Mafia, I forwarded him like 7 times and he fucking survives. It's disgusting. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
I prefer the term orator rather than roach.
Like I remember coming into the day, you did some weird motion in the game last night. And I went, oh, I think Dan's Mafia. And I even think I commented it. And then I was like, oh, whatever. And then you do your formal where like, you were just like the towniest motherfucker on the, like you just like.
Well, you guys tell me how you read me as Mafia, so I just don't do that thing.
Yeah, no.
Dan just is like,
goes to waste.
Whenever Dan is just like, I don't know. Dan just like has this when his back's against the wall as Mafia. He's just like the towniest motherfucker on the planet.
Only when I have to be, Never when I don't have to be.
But my goal today, I'll announce it to the whole Zoom. Is that I am not going to read Ring a Bell incorrectly today, period.
Oh, so you're not going to play today, or?
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to try to kill him when he's Mafia, and I'm going to try to keep him alive when he's Town. Obviously, if I roll Mafia, who cares? But I won't. Lombax wouldn't do that to me.
True.
I kind of have a meme going where Urquois has like scum read me. Like ever since Urquois like kind of started playing again, he's scum read me literally every game.
And if I roll cop, I may have to check him because I want to be right.
Oh, sure. That's one way to do it. Yeah, Urquois has scum read me every single game. Like literally every single game since he started playing, and now it's like a meme where like if he ever town reads me and I'm actually Mafia, it looks so bad compared to all the other times that now he's like just locked in on scum reading me every game.
People aren't actually thinking about Urquois's read on you, right? Like,
yeah, y'all don't exactly.
Even if that's true, you can just gaslight the town. Like, nah, it's not real.
Like,
he says
Also, how often are you and Urquois playing together that he has this weird, like, specific read?
He's played a lot. He's played a lot the last like 2 weeks.
Has he?
Yeah, he really has. He's played like pretty much every DM game.
It's not like players who literally play like once a week, like where like Jump Ropes and Plin for a while on Wednesdays like had like these reads on each other because they played literally 2 games every week at least. So like, and it was an important meta. It's like Urquois is like doesn't play that often.
Yeah, he's played recently, but the games maybe were bad. They weren't bad, but like Town didn't vote when they could have just lost last night. Did you see that? That was the game after.
That clip? I didn't watch the game, but I watched that fucking clip of Greg saying they're not just going to move out, and I don't think I've ever laughed harder.
That was a good one.
You have to kill the Mafia. They're not just going to move out of town.
Right.
It's maybe the hardest I've ever laughed.
If I was Urquois, I might be a little bit less likely to play when that happens.
Bandy, that game was nuts. There was 9 alive. The Vigi shot like day 1 after a mislynch or whatever. There was 9 alive. Town slept in RNG2. Town slept on.
There was a double stack.
Did they have Mafia in RNG2?
No.
They double stacked? Why are they double stacked?
They double stacked. And
why are they double stacking after a sleep? Like there's not like you're learning anything.
Because they were
too scared of my medic play. Yeah.
Oh, were you medic?
But actually, it
It
worked
worked
out.
better to me.
It kind of worked out a little bit because Dan ended up saving Mafia Bad Pants. So like, I was surprised you never even considered the fact that Bad Pants always almost screen checked if it wasn't for the double stack on Stanley. But yeah,
I thought Bad Pants was Mafia. I don't know why. Like it was late.
You
but I
saved the
you
guy who thought
saved the
was Mafia?
Mafia.
Yeah, I was trying to save my. Yeah, I mean, like
Oh,
I
good
could tell you what I
dodge.
was thinking. You can say it's bad, but I was trying to save my save for the cop. I was holding out that the cop. Was...
That actually does make sense. That's a good play actually. Because I mean, yeah, it's, I mean, anyone you save is getting double stacked, and then so they,
Yeah.
and then like Greg is like so mad because they sleep, and then like
Why is
like,
he
the
mad? He's Mafia. I guess because he's
because
supposed to. He'd be
this
mad if he was
because
town.
this is
He
this
can't
is
help
what
himself.
no, he was actually mad because this is what
Yeah.
happened. The cop
That's why it was so funny.
the cop had both of his checks died.
Yeah.
Like night 0 and night 1, the cop had
Oh,
no checks
AGM?
at all. But then the
Oh, no,
cop came in.
tilted.
It was tilted, yeah. And then the
Yeah,
cop
Australia.
actually had a check after
This
the
is
sleep.
a wonderful story, but unfortunately, it has to end so that we can begin day 2. So I'm looking for 12 players. That is everyone. In the night, DJ has died. DJ reveals to be Town. And today, I'll add this in a second. Today, Tiger Ben is blessed. The day begins.
Hooray.
I blessed you, Ben. It's okay.
Day is paused. A shot rings out. Colin has died. Colin reveals to be Town. The day resumes.
Okay.
I was about
They
to say
must
that
have
can't be a
rolled.
talent
No.
shot.
They're
No.
That can't
rolling
be a
this
town
game.
shot, and that it's
That was nice.
the roll cop wouldn't be able to do that unless they signal to their partner.
Oh yeah.
So
They
that's a random
signaled
shot.
silently.
Unless
How
if they
does it
just,
feel to be immune for the last time?
I don't know. That's a
I
weird
mean,
kill.
I've never been
So I'm on my
immune. It's a
phone
weird
now.
feeling.
I lost power, so trying to play outside where I have a little internet
I
coverage.
recommend the smart hunters shoot Happy Meal when they die. Just saying.
Yeah.
But I'm immune.
I said Happy Meal.
Pretty good.
Also, Tails, then you need to talk.
Why? Let's just go Happy Meal.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
what I
want
was
to hear
thinking
Zin's
for
and
today a little
Tails'
bit.
reads and logic.
That's not logical.
Yeah, for reads, I honestly this is my to Mafia in a while, so I'm not going to have super strong reads or necessarily.
What
super
year are you
strong,
going to
but
be?
I do what?
What year are you going to be?
What's my what gonna be?
That's a Tennyson joke. Ben Tennyson.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I wasn't even okay. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Ben
now.
is not town. Ben is not town because he would have laughed.
I thought it
Alright,
was silly.
That's why you would have laughed.
For
Wait,
Happy
from
Meal's
the game?
formal, I don't know for sure, but I feel like. Oh yeah, one thing that I did want to ask today. So I have myself, Ring a Bell, and Slorpus voting on Happy, and there was one more person, and I want to know who
Bad
that was.
Pants.
Bad Pants.
Bad Pants. All right.
So-
okay. And I actually feel pretty.
Levi
good about
flipped
the
down
voting
on
Five
on
confirmed
Happy Meal.
town.
So Levi
Yeah.
flipped down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levi
Yes.
flipped down.
Okay, my internet died like right when the vote happened, or right after the vote.
You devoted.
Oh, that's
I did
why
vote.
the night.
I think Mafia.
That doesn't
help.
help.
At 7, I went to close my screen and my whole power went out. It, like
Can
just
I make a request?
You're the only one we gave
Wait, wait.
immunity.
Yeah, Slurpus, what's your request?
I would like Tails to talk.
What would you like me to say?
Give
What's
your
on your
reads
mind?
content.
How do you feel? What do you think of the game? What do you think
Well,
of
okay,
what's
okay,
going on?
Then that's enough now. I don't need like 20 questions. I needed one. Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure about Happy Meal. I read CPB as scum. I have a slight scum
That's
on
okay.
Caleb. I think Bad Pants and Sen are town. And
Why?
I read Slurpus as bad at the start
you
of the
shouldn't
game.
you shouldn't
but I'm
read
not
me
sure
scum.
anymore.
You shouldn't read me scum.
Why do you have Pants and
Why,
Zin
like-
as town? What has Zin done that's
Why
It's
ring a
fine,
bell?
It's fine. Caleb's town. Don't worry about it.
The reason why I'm
The
telling
way-
you because you were blessed yesterday. Ring a bell.
Tails, can I ask you a question?
And Ben is blessed
Like,
today, so you could figure that
above,
out if I'm the guard
above like
name or what.
normal Schlurpus level of scum,
Yeah.
how high would you put him?
As I said, I scum read him at the start of day 1, and now I'm not so sure anymore.
You don't think
he's
scum
gone down
anymore?
in scum.
Okay, okay. Because I'm just asking, other people like have a baseline of scum, and Schlurpus is someone like their normal play, kind of like Happy Meal. You read him as really scummy. And I'm asking versus normal how high he is, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty.
And
like,
from my perspective, he started out more scum than he is now.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean he can't be scum.
I still wonder what I was trying to say in the beginning of this day about something about the Mafia.
I can never like hear exactly what
just
CPB is saying because his mouth is never in camera.
Yeah.
All right, I'll level it out, and you can pay attention. I think Caleb was super towning yesterday, although the formal on Levi was terrible. So now I don't know where to put Caleb. Caleb is in a world with Bad Pants and Ringabout from my perspective. Happy Meal open wolfing is something he would do as so, or wolf. So that's where my thoughts are there. On that note, Slurpus has been super towny. Zen, when he spoke up, I kind of see your towny tails, but I'm not there quite yet on it. I'm just fair reading Rob Alloy as town, and the rest of you are nulls.
I don't. So I think the team's like Rob Alloy, Ringabell, Tiger Ben right now, and Rob
You
Alloy.
think the team is Happy Meal who wanted to kill Khan because he wants to like his PR reads? Then Khan
first
died
of
in the
all,
night.
but I did.
I mean, in the
well,
day.
wait, what?
Sorry.
I didn't have a PR read on Colin or on Levi. By the way, Rob said he had a PR read on DJ, and DJ died in the night. Just thought I would tell everyone that. That's why I'm reading you a scum right now. You openly stated DJ was PR yesterday, and now he's dead.
And
like
you
doing
openly wanted to push on Colin, and he got chopped.
So
maybe this is Mafia distancing. I think Happy Meal and Rob are both Mafia, and I think CPB like could very easily be Mafia with either of them.
Well, let's
I think,
kill my partner, Happy Meal.
The way that CPB just went and said, like, I think that's what Happy Meal would do as the Smart Hunter. That's not a towny outlook to look at it. Like
Happy Meal was
yesterday. No, he wouldn't. He didn't do it like another
Yes, he was.
Smart Hunter.
I have a question.
It's just
for
like,
Happy
just
Meal.
kill him. Just kill him then. If he's gonna do that, just kill him.
All right, then let's kill Happy Meal today, right now.
All right, it's my formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There is a formula on Happy Meal.
And this doesn't actually look good when the people I said who could be Mafia with you just seconded it, but
well, I
we're
mean,
going with it.
the players who play with me enough know I'm town already. It's like whatever. Let's see here. I stated my reads. I think the team is like Tiger Ben, Rob Alloy, Ringabell. Maybe Ringabell not so much, but like Rob Alloy killed his PR read in the night. Tiger Ben has been traffic copping, which is like one of the most Mafia, like that's his Mafia thing that he likes doing. That is his biggest, like, he does it as town sometimes, but like most of the time he does it as Mafia. And I don't think he's been doing it in a way that actually helps town at all. And he's confirmed not the one of our PRs, so like he has even higher Mafia equity right now, right?
About right now?
I'm talking about Tiger Ben. As for everybody else, Bad Pants could potentially be Mafia here. He likes playing the silent Mafia game. I don't think he's done anything like extremely towny. There was a quote from someone the other day. I town read Bad Pants for as long as he speaks. So he hasn't said anything. He goes back to null.
Bad Pants are being spewed right now.
The way Zen came out with attempting to analyze vote data seemed fake to me. It didn't seem like he was actually, like, if you're actually trying to play based upon vote data, you know the vote data, and then you come in with a pre-planned idea of where you want to go. You don't say, what were the votes again? And then look at them and say, we should just link happen. You don't do that. I felt fake. So, like, I have a lot of Mafia. I have, like, a shit ton of Mafia and very few town. I think Caleb is town because he said you should town read me, and I'm town reading him for that. And then I think Slurpus, Tail, the two Swedes are town, and then I'll throw in CPB as town, but he could be Mafia, right? So I have like 5 Mafia right now. But the issue is I need to hit, if I want to clear myself, I need to hit Mafia today, which I won't be able to do, I think, based upon how people are playing.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
10 seconds are for pussies.
Oh, we just lost somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day continues.
To point this out there to the no voters, he specifically called me Mafia and then 2 Swedes town, whereas I pinged out the Swedes and got them to talk to give him that alignment. So if he thinks I'm Mafia for doing so, like he's just basically outing himself.
No, Ben, you like doing that as Mafia. You can't even deny it.
He
Like, come on.
been
I
fairly
want to know.
forthcoming today,
I think we should.
and I would just wanted
No,
information.
I think we should have Rob Alloy, because Rob Alloy is like the ultra like fucking giga like lost wolf guy, and I know he's good at picking up the claims, so he
All right,
should
I
know
form a bad plan
either
sometimes.
as Mafia or town what the fuck's going on. I mean, that is his thing. He's the and like no one's fucking pushing him. It's weird as fuck.
Happy Meal is pushing me. Who you voted
Formal
on?
Rob
No,
Alloy.
Happy
I
Meal is
know.
talking about it. That's different.
That's talking
Formal
Rob.
bad pants.
There is a formula on Rob Alloy.
I just hope I'm right about you being
I don't
Mafia.
care what you say. I think you're Mafia. I don't think Ring a Bell is that towny. I think CPB would have voted if he was town. He didn't vote on you. I think
Yeah,
Bad
you're
Pants has
probably
to.
right.
I don't care what you say. You have immunity. Just be quiet. I don't think Tails or Slurpers has done enough to be red either alignment. You calling them both town? Yeah, I disagree. I think Ben is sort of towny. I don't think he's towny for his questioning because he can do it as Mafia. I think his reaction to you calling him Mafia makes him sort of towny. I think Zen, I don't know about Zen either. Caleb has already claimed Guardian Angel, so whatever. We just ignore him. If he doesn't die tonight, when I flip down, it's whatever. Maybe. So that's where I'm at.
Caleb is the smart hunter.
Yeah.
It's either Caleb or Happy Meal the smart hunter.
I don't understand why Bad Pants is pushing on me, and he's calling me the sniper who shot Colin for no reason.
I was saying you are the best at these type of setups, and you haven't gave any strong words, and I wanted to hear you talk. I noticed I didn't form you today. I yesterday.
I did not vote on Levi. I thought Levi was town. You also no voted on Levi, so you thought he was town as well. I think Caleb forming Levi was bad. I think all the people, I don't remember the votes, but I didn't want him to die, and I didn't even bother to vote on him because I thought he was that towny.
I think Rob's like pretty town.
Yes, I know. So we have Happy Meal who has immunity, so I think we should probably go on CPB. Let like Caleb,
The day is
Caleb work itself
paused.
out of night.
The day is paused. A shot rings out. CPB has died. CPB, who would you like to shoot?
I'll shoot Happy Meal.
CPB has died and reveals to be town. Happy Meal has survived the shot. The day resumes.
Bad shot, by the way, cop. Bad shot. I told you he was town. Yeah. Let's see. Now I get.
Can we get who did that?
Now I get to kill anyone I want to.
No, no,
Wow.
do not claim. Do not claim.
Sorry,
So what
time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
We haven't killed any Mafia, so Happy Meal.
Push
Good
or-
job.
Okay, 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I don't care about this game very much, but I am town.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal
So Happy Meal was
It's confirmed town. I second
yeah,
you.
it's
A formal on Zen.
Happy Meal, you formal me?
Yes.
That formal, and I'm
Okay.
confirmed, by the way, so you can't
Yeah,
say shit
I
about me.
know you are. So let me get this. I'm just getting the votes down from that. So it was Tails, and I thought about voting, but didn't actually. Not in time. So I'm not entirely sure what to think. Based off of that, this isn't actually Lilo, is it?
No, it's not. We got. You guys got another kill. I'll
All
die
the
tonight.
shots are. Wait, how?
Full goon, right? Which is what I was thinking about before, which could go wrong potentially. I'm not entirely sure how that adds up.
Ring a bell.
What's up? Why didn't you vote on? Why did you town shield Rob? Especially after having
he was reading everything, and I was.
Oh,
because Tiger.
I mean, he didn't flip town until after that. So I mean,
Mafia, that's why. Yeah.
Like he didn't flip town until after I said that.
I would recommend the Guardian Angel never give Ben immunity again because you need to kill him at some point. He's Mafia this game.
I mean, Guardian Angel should be on Happy Meal. Like
doesn't matter.
But I mean, it doesn't matter because you're probably dying.
All the
tonight,
shots
Happy.
are gone anyway, so it doesn't matter.
But
Zen, why don't you give us your last rights?
Like here's my thinking, and you could say I'm wrong, Ring a Bell, and I apologize ahead of time. Like I think like the GA is out. Like there's clearly a cop alive.
What do you mean
Oh
the GA
wait,
is out?
they might
The
not
GA
even
is
kill
out?
me tonight because they want to kill the cop.
The GA is outed. I don't know if anybody else picked up on it, but I did.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Anyway, Zen, you got anything to say?
So the GA isn't Happy Meal and isn't Slurpus, right?
It's Caleb.
Okay, I'm the cop. I have a green on Slurpus, so yeah.
Okay. I mean, that makes the game really easy. I rescind.
You have what?
I have a green on
The
Slurpus.
formal has been rescinded. She didn't roll yet. So hold on a second. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Okay, so let me talk really quick.
It doesn't matter. You have
that-
immunity.
that's fine, but I still think information is important. Like Happy is good, Zen's good, Caleb's good, Slurpus is good. Like job done.
I formal Ring a Bell.
I formal
Tails.
I second Ring a Bell.
There is a formal on Tails.
I'm Vanilla Town.
Don't worry, it's like PoE at this point. There's
Yeah.
basically
I know.
4 confirmed alive right
Yeah,
now.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Kill me if you have to, but you're killing
Who's
in
the
town.
fourth?
You're confirmed. Zen is confirmed. I'm confirmed, and Caleb is. Well, unless someone.
Okay. Does anybody want to see Guardian Angel?
Yeah. Does anyone want to claim?
That we need to see. We need to see a bless tomorrow in order to confirm Caleb.
Yeah.
So Caleb just RNG it between Zen is obviously dying in the night. You RNG it between Happy Meal and Slurpus.
Yeah, exactly.
Can he?
Oops.
Can he bless?
We're still here.
Or no, never mind. Ben is blessed already today. Never mind.
Yes. Yeah, I bless Ring a Bell, then I bless Ben.
No,
I
what
bless
you-
Ring a Bell because he
what you're
died day
saying is
one.
right. Yeah.
He died game, so I thought it was a GM. Bless, and then I bless Ben because that's my boy and I want him to play.
No, that makes sense. The fact that
can we
Ben
get
got
Tails,
blessed made me think.
So there are 4 players the Mafia lie between, assuming Caleb isn't fake claiming. Rob, Ring a Bell, Tiger Ben, and Bad Pants. Who are the Mafia in that, and who is the town in that, in your opinion?
Wish we'd have voted on Rob.
I think you need to hang Ring a Bell and probably Tiger Ben.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's 2 of the 3. Just don't know the third. Actually, it's between Rob and Bad Pants at this point. Obviously.
Yeah, if we'd have killed worse here.
I think Tiger Ben and
Why?
Rob are like firmly Mafia this game.
You,
Unless
we're
you
trying
flip
to kill
Mafia Tails.
confirmed.
If you flip Mafia Tails, then that
That's
changes
not
the whole
happening.
game. I agree. I made a bad formal. That's my bad.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Whatever. We have so it doesn't matter too much, but I apologize.
What's PoE?
Process
of elimination.
Elimination.
Okay.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds. Tails.
I'm Vanilla Town, or I guess you'll find out soon enough.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Tails has died. Go to sleep. Tails reveals to be some of your night actions for night 2.
What's up, Kyle?
Attraction.
This is a good looking night chat right here.
Yeah.
Hello, Phantom.
Hell
Definitely,
yeah.
obviously.
Yeah,
What
I'm
makes
the odd
speed?
one out here.
We were
Worst
having a
Premier League team in
debrief for
20
last night's
years, you know?
games. Right?
With Greg doing one of the best comments I've seen on DM in a while. I still can't get over. He was so angry, and then he delivers a gem like that. He's fucking furious, and he goes, and then he just says one of the funniest comments I've heard in a long time. He just screams that
found it to be
Mafia's not just going to
amusing.
move out.
I felt bad for him.
He was literally Mafia, and they suggest sleeping on day 3, and he goes, "We have to kill Mafia. They're not just going to move out of town." And it was, oh my god.
Sometimes you're Mafia and you see town playing bad, and you feel very compelled to encourage them to make better decisions.
Yeah.
I have done that before as Mafia in like one of those like in the Wolfpack setup or whatever. Like somehow I just like was on autopilot and like there was only howling herd in the river, and I realized very quickly that me, my pack leader, and my other Lost Wolf were the
Oh, that was
only
us.
we were the only 3 people to go on the river, and so I have to be like, so my brain starts going on autopilot. I'm like, cool, so we're just killing we're killing the 3 of us, and then I went, wait, no, we can't do that, we can't, oh fuck, and then I have to like quietly figure out how to be scummy the rest of that day.
I had to watch.
We won that game, I think.
Yep, somehow.
I didn't know you were Mafia. I was trying to frame you as Mafia, because the Lost Wolves don't know each other.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna set this motherfucker up, not thinking.
Dan,
what if we're
according to
just
Twitch
buddies?
chat, you switched your shirt because everyone says you wear blue. Can you confirm this is the reason?
I was
no
wearing an
blue.
exercise shirt earlier, and then I remembered that like the collar's all fucked up and it was all like sweaty. So I did switch my shirt.
You good, Con?
This is
You good?
too tight. So true.
Show those
No.
guns off. Is Manasi in chat?
That's mint.
Mafia would be the one
Oh, is
to
it
say
Mint
that.
now?
Yeah.
Dan has like all the Mafia groupies.
I know.
It's called
Good
a
things you're
harem.
cute, Dan.
That's a oh yeah, excuse me, my mistake.
We should all be more like
She never
Dan.
asked me to show off my guns.
Man, there's a gift. There's a last night AGN at one point kisses his biceps.
Did you really? I was in those games. I don't remember that.
And then I say that in Twitch chat, and 2 people
He
go
was
clip it.
Mafia.
I think Ringabell and PTB both went, "Did he really clip it?" And I was like, "Ringabell, you were modding."
I offered
But-
Dan $20 to give a slap in rendition of Barbie Girl, and it didn't do it.
Dude, my are much higher than that.
No, it doesn't.
$25.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Someone, you know, Venmo him like $40, so he can come play poker with us.
That's true. If I could free roll, I would definitely come through play poker.
I overlaid
Only
last week.
$40.
You'll overload again next week. Just don't lose, forehead.
Just never lose. Who is fucking?
You know, donks like Bandy playing. I mean, how can you lose? If you're real.
Yeah, I've seen the player list. I think it would be relatively easy to make quite a lot of money.
I'm fine at the math part. I just haven't played like 10,000 billion hands, so I just don't know about spots. Like, I don't feel the spots.
Yeah.
If you give me like 10 minutes, I can like, oh, this is the right play here. But like, if you just played a ton of hands, you just know, right? You don't have to actually think about it.
Like you just instantly know like what are the odds to hit your flush, or like what are the odds to hit a gut shot. The rule on that is almost usually never, unless you know you're a donk like Levi and just get there.
Well, I mean, hitting the gut shot. I mean, it might not be mathematically correct, but the tilt factor is like so worth it.
I mean,
Alright,
you
I'm
could just be
ready to begin the next.
Yeah, you can just
day.
get there
Sorry
like
about
Levi.
the delay.
Hey, we need AFK killer.
Well, I was
Shout
the one
out to
AFK,
PTB.
so
Shout out to PTB for sure then.
we had 9 alive, so I believe we're looking for 8, right? Everybody wake up.
He was having problems with his internet.
Caleb.
All right, everybody go back to sleep.
Hell yeah. It was pretty rude of them
Night.
to interrupt our night chat, to be honest. Let's be.
Night chat part 2.
I know, we were rapping about poker.
Yeah, no.
So what started
The
as an
odds of
April
us-
Fool's joke is going to come to fruition
What's that?
as Mini Mafia X Gauntlet Trivia's podcast will be running soon.
Oh, was that
No.
was that
Is that
a
a
was,
real
was that an
thing?
April
No.
Fool's joke?
Oh my god.
I came up with an idea for it and pitched it to Fider. I can't do anything until probably next week. We're gonna ask Vandy to be our first special guest star as
Oh
well.
hell yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
don't know.
I'm
I'm
actually
very
disappointed.
excited.
I thought Fighter was really going to start doing a podcast. I would have tuned
We
in.
are.
Fuck.
Fider and I are going to start doing a podcast. It's going to be a weekly 10 to 15 minute video with some trivia and fun. I just need to work on the frames for it, like the graphics and stuff, and then
That's
we'll
fun.
get it.
That's
and it'll
awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be super good. Super good. There's some terrible language
English.
for you.
That's terrible English in both of our countries.
No, Americans like to say stuff like that.
And then my teacher when I was younger.
Say I'm doing good. Ugh.
Oof,
I actually
that
make
hurts.
I make it a solid point at work to always say doing
Oh,
well.
I like
Or
can't.
doing awesome.
Doing good, like, so I like do tutoring and stuff. Well, actually, I just stopped. On Friday was my last day, but a big difference for me, like in terms of when I'm in like academic mode and like not in that mode, because the way I speak is so grammatically like incorrect. Like I can't not say doing good. It feels weird to say doing well, even though I know it's technically correct or whatever.
I just like when people say they're doing good. I just like to go, oh, like
Superman
charitable
does
work,
good.
or
Yeah. Superman does good.
to save someone's life. Are you a
But also,
nurse?
like, I don't want to be that person that, like, everyone's like, "Oh, you're being the pretentious asshole who like says it right." You know what I'm saying? So I usually come up.
Yeah,
With, I
she
usually
did.
say doing awesome or doing great, like something that's like not.
Still incorrect.
Is it
Although,
great?
well, it's incorrect. Well, it depends if you're going by prescribed grammar, right? Prescriptive
Yeah.
versus descriptive.
Oh no, I want the over-the-counter
Ooh,
grammar.
shit. Wait, what do you tutor, Lombax?
Well, I used to tutor kind of everything. I did test prep, homework help, garden through high school, so basically every subject. But the prescriptive versus descriptive grammar is a thing. I studied linguistics in college,
No
and
one
that's like a
laughed at my
huge thing in
over-the-counter joke. I was
linguistics.
upset.
So
When I was in middle school, they made us do this thing where like we'd write out sentences and have to like write the part of speech for every single word in the sentence.
Oh,
and it's just,
diagramming
like, stuck with
sentences?
me ever since.
You remember the diagramming sentences thing?
We didn't call it that, but I assume
No,
so.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, diagramming sentences was like an actual diagram, like write a sentence and then like stuff would come off of like I don't know why I'm getting
Oh,
triggered
I
with a piece
have
of
seen
paper.
that. It was a little bit different, but yeah, same idea.
You know what I'm talking about, Lumbex? Diagramming sentences?
I don't
I
think
feel
so,
you,
actually.
PTB. I feel you.
I have to find this. I remember hating it because it was so unnecessary. I thought like maybe it helped other people, but I was not one of the people.
I too.
I think of all the stuff I learned in middle school, that stuck with me the most. I don't know why. It's just like imprinted into my head now.
My
long
strongest
division?
memory of middle school is my social studies teacher in 6th grade. He told us about how like the song Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds was written about this skeleton. And then he like played the song for us on guitar. And that's what I remember.
Was he a
just like-
hippie? Was he a hippie?
Not really,
Was
no.
he
I
on
love that
LSD?
instead of just like not explaining it and just playing it, he was like, "I'm just gonna lie to them." And they're in 6th grade. They're not gonna ask
Wait,
what is LSD.
No,
no,
it's
Lucy is the Lucy is the name.
it's not a
of the
lie. It's a
first,
true thing.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like the first like skeleton that was found of like it's a really famous
It's
skeleton.
the first.
I forget what it's
It's the
called.
oldest human
Oh,
remains.
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
Lucy
yeah.
is the name
I
of the
didn't
oldest
hear
human
that. I
remains.
heard someone mentioned that recently. Was it on a Mafia stream?
I
Oh
don't know.
well.
No, you're thinking about
Maybe I said the
in
wrong
Oh,
song.
secret
I
chat.
remember. I
But
just remember.
it's a
Yeah.
song
in
with
secret
Lucy
chat.
in it that was written about that skeleton song.
Yeah. Thank you, Reba. I just got there. Yeah. And Gilgamesh and all those people.
Anyways, still waiting on AFK.
Evil. Oh, Levi is evil today.
My whole name is an anagram for no more evil. I'm the chosen one.
Oh God! Oh my God! You're Luke Skywalker or
Yeah, no,
Anakin. 'cause if you
it
actually,
was
like,
my destiny to.
You're for a lot of things. Evil, veil, live, vile.
If we start counting non words, you could just be like
Liev Schreiber.
24 combinations.
Liev.
Yeah.
Pretty solid.
I wonder what that man is up to now.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Just continue to be entertaining. We're almost ready.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's the AFK's fault. Like, I'm charging
no
overtime at this
contractual
point.
obligation to be entertaining.
150% charge to.
Hey, I'm here.
Okay, I guess that's one way to mention it. We're not starting the next day, so stay asleep.
Why?
Because reasons.
What are these people doing with their lives? Like, do you not have phones?
All right, now we're starting the next day. Now everybody alive can wake up.
Diablo Immortal, best game ever.
Looking for 8. Caleb, wake up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, Caleb? You there?
Baby, come back. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. Give him like 10 more seconds because I know his camera was flickering before.
We can hear you. You're robotic.
Run. That's what we're waiting on.
Use this fan to keep my phone cool. Because I was actually had a signal outside.
Oh, we got a little better.
Yeah. Can you try turning the video on?
If this works.
All right. Good enough for me. Yes. Although it seems like you're frozen. Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. In the night, Zen, you're dead. Zen was town. And Happy Meal is blessed. And you guys have 5 minutes. Day begins.
Does anybody need the status of the game explained?
No. So
Pretty sure.
I think like Ben and Ringabella are always between Rob and Bad Pants' town. That's my perspective.
think
I'm not really changing.
It's
on
like
that.
mechanical, you know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you basically have to decide.
Sure.
Between, so
We
here's
have
what's
to
gonna
hit
happen.
not the goon.
Oh, we can't hit the goon.
Yeah, there's
Fuck,
a
I forgot.
vengeful.
This is harder now.
Wait.
Tails flipped to be Towny, did she? Yeah.
Yes.
Tails is town.
I
It
So
was just
Schlerp
okay.
is
One
I
time.
actually was thinking about this last night, and in my opinion,
There
the
is no
most
goon there, right?
likely
There is.
person
I thought there was a sniper.
to be
Oh, I guess
the
there's a
goon
now.
is Ring a Bell, because
why
he would have sniped better than that, in my opinion.
So why couldn't I be the roll?
Same with like fucking Rob Alloy. I think they would have sniped better.
That could be the
Which
You know
one
what I'm
was the
saying? So I
snipe?
think
The snipe was on which one?
I don't have
The
any,
snipe
I
was
don't
on
have any
CPB.
Mafia
Yeah.
role reads.
I like this
Yeah.
I
game
don't
is
think Ring a Bell's the goon. I formal ring a bell. Not gonna lie.
I'd second
Um,
ring a bell.
I
There's
could
a
be
formal
wrong.
on Ring a Bell.
Let me. Okay, I want to talk a little bit, a couple of things. The way that Ben Town shielded Rob, it's. I mean, it's obvious from my point of view that Rob, Ben, and Bad Pants is the exact team. I was trying to figure out the role stuff because, both Bad Pants and Ben no voted on Rob in that formal. Had 3 confirmed town on it. So it makes me feel that Rob is either the sniper or the vengeful.
Well, I voted on
Or
Rob.
well, actually, he could literally be anything. I don't fucking know. So I need you guys to find me town. Like that's their only chance of winning, because not only do you have to find me town, but we also have to like roll the dice and not stumble on to the vengeful this game. So it's very unlikely that
And
we're
the-
going to win
okay.
anyways.
All town, please vote with
Okay,
me. If I
and
vote
this-
you,
Happy Meal,
that's all
Happy
I'm gonna
Meal.
say.
Okay, so Happy
I
Meal,
agree.
everything
I
that
think-
you did day 1 and day 2 was not productive for town. You deserved all those votes, and
Okay.
now in retrospect,
All-
like all 3 Mafia voted on you. It's confirmed.
All I'm going to
I
say.
disagree. I found Mafia and I found Town. I just
Okay.
made a mistake by I potatoed
I-
in RNG one. That was my bad. I should have formal
Again.
second year the formal on you. I fucked up, but I found all the Town and I found all the Mafia
Okay.
day 2. So you can't even say I'm not productive towards Town. That's a lie.
Whatever. I push. I don't care. I push.
I pushed a vote. All
Parties have pushed 10 seconds or forfeit. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Ring a Bell has died. Go to sleep. Ring a Bell reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions. Night 3.
Wow.
How's it going?
There are a lot of people on Zoom.
Ring a Bell just wanted to spend more time with us
I
in this
did.
riveting night chat.
Who could blame them?
Yo, Ring a Bell, when are we gonna play the crew?
What's the crew?
Stop projecting my love. I already explained it to you like 2 times. I guess you just hate
Crew
me.
is
Or
very
the-
good.
There we
I
go.
got the
Now we got
crew-
Colin. We just need one more.
I got the crew in the house for Christmas, and it's
never heard of
so good. And what's even great about it is
Oh,
I
Vandy
read
said
about the
yes.
I read the 2-player variant, and I was like, I don't know, but then it was still good to play with the third hand open. I love the crew.
I will say
is
I
it?
hate. I
Oh,
do
the
hate the
trick-taking
5-player
game.
version. The 5-player version of the later ones just feels like way too hard. But
What is it?
Yeah, I'm not interested in 5 players.
it's like a
Hard game,
cooperative
but it's-
trick-taking game.
I'd be down.
And Ring a Bell plays Bridge, and the crew is like a modernized version of.
Ring a Bell
Like,
is
it's
an
kind of like
old man.
Hanabi, I think. Or from what I understand, Hanabi is. I don't actually know the rules of Hanabi.
It's nothing like Hanabi.
Okay.
No,
Don't
like
go on
It's
it.
nothing like
Yeah,
Hanabi.
like
It's even
Hanabi.
better.
It has, I mean, it's. Ugh. No.
Yeah, let's play it.
I guess.
Bye, Lumbex. No, kidding.
Shadows, tricks.
In a Venn diagram,
Those are for kids.
if you put Hanabi and
What?
Bridge in a Venn diagram, put the crew in the middle of the Venn diagram.
I
But
see.
it,
It's a good analogy.
I'm in a very punny mood today, so
Honey.
Punty. Are you playing poker right now?
I said pun, punny, not punty.
Oh, punny.
That was yesterday or 2 days ago or whatever. I lost like $600.
Do you want it in the
5,
claw
6,
man?
7,
It's like
8.
kind of soft, but it's like they play 50-cent dollar.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk about it.
thank you for your
It-
service.
It's easier than our 5-cent, 10-cent game.
Oh, I believe that.
Ooh.
Definitely, I'm definitely in.
You can 10x the stakes and play against worse players.
Yeah, those like I remember sitting down at that first game we played where it was like 5 cent, 10 cent, and like I was like, oh, these are like players that would be playing like 2-5. Like this is like a 2-5 game in terms of like
Maybe come back.
skill level at least.
Blame it all.
All right, we are
on
ready to begin.
me.
Obviously
day
they're the fish,
4.
but like you know.
for today Schlurpus. And in the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
All right. So that's pretty much the game for me.
Wow.
I mean, it didn't really matter. It's an auto for the 3 unconfirms.
So are you the gunner or sniper, man?
I'm the town.
You are not town.
Are
So,
you?
Here's
I
the thing.
know what you are, Rob.
Yes,
I need to
I
talk
am
to
down.
Caleb. Since you
just-
are
it's
the
just
one
like
who
I
are
said.
confirmed, I need like what's your read on the game right now?
What's
Yes,
my
never
read?
mind.
My
I was
read.
talking to Caleb.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
talking to the confirmed. I think Bad Pants is probably the sniper, the Lost Wolf. I think it's possible anyway. But I also think Rob's Mafia.
I would have shot better than that. I would have shot you or fucking Zen, who was typing all fucking the time. But whatever. That's why I think, like yesterday, I didn't think that fucking Ring
So,
sniper.
so here,
Like,
here's
he'd make a better
here's the
shot
straightforward
than that.
answer to this problem.
And the same way with Rob Alloy, I think he would make a better shot. I think.
Okay,
I
I
think
have
Ben
I
was
have the solve
sniper.
for both of you if you want it.
I think Rob
And
is
the fact that Rob
Caleb.
lived in formals make me think that he's the vengeful too.
Look at the.
So
Caleb, I don't want to talk to you.
I do.
called you out in my formal, and you didn't die. So
Oh, and he's gone.
No, I'm here still. I just was changing my bike.
and you're saying I'm an
Okay,
awful sniper?
So here's the thing. Like I'll
I'm
just talk
insulted.
because I haven't
I'll
gotten
formal
a chance
Rob.
to.
No, you're
Caleb,
gonna auto lose. Stop.
Caleb, let me talk really quick before you
I
do any
formal
of that
bad
stuff.
pants.
Or you could just let me talk instead of like
We
throwing
should
formals
let
around.
like Caleb and Schlurpus.
So okay, I'll slurp this real quick. I don't care who of the town I'm talking to. It's just important that I talk to one of them. Rob and Bad Pants have been signaling to each other literally the entire game. Like, surely you've noticed how they have like literally signaled to each other, like, "Oh, if you were the sniper, that you should make these decisions," or "I think you could be the sniper in this situation." And they like didn't actually push on each other. Like, it's pretty straight.
I'm sorry, Ben. I will point out game logic. Bad Pants formal me day one,
And
and
voted.
RNG won. So what are you talking about, Ben?
But I also did it over Happy Meal.
He voted on me
Yes.
on day 3
Yes.
when I could have died along with Ring a Bell.
Yeah, and if you're the vengeful,
So you're saying, oh, I'm
and if you,
the
yeah,
sniper,
but that
but
gives
they're
you,
signaling. So
that means that Bad Pants is probably the sniper and you're the vengeful. Done.
That's
Hello?
why
I formal
don't
Ring
know.
a Bell instead of Tails. Happy Meal did not vote on me. CPB did not vote on me.
I mean,
Caleb is bad. That's fine. Caleb's like
here's the thing.
Has confirmed shielded 2 Mafia with his shields. So there you go.
Their behavior.
A Ring a
speaks
Bell
very
and
differently
Tiger
than their
Ben.
style.
It's like, so it's literally you're trying to pocket the town so you win as Mafia.
I mean, I
That's
don't have
fine. That's what
to.
you need to do.
Like
Yes, I know.
Your play style has been very obvious.
Yes,
Like,
my play style is town, and I don't really care about the game.
Like, I fucked it up, sure. Like, I should have voted on you, but that's my mistake.
Yes, as Mafia, you should have voted on me, Tiger Ben. I agree.
But I think it's been pretty.
Also, Caleb saying we got CPB's alignment, we got Happy Meal's alignment, we had you as like confirmed, and we had a green check on Slurpus. So why are you saying me not dying as town was bad for the game?
So
that's annoying too.
So I'm going to talk to the town because it's important that we play this properly. Bad
We gotta
Pants.
kill Rob.
Yes. No.
Caleb!
No. We kill Rob next. We don't kill him now because he's the vengeful. We lose if we kill Rob right now.
He's not the vengeful. How do you know he's vengeful? My power's back on, which is a good thing, but I don't know how long it's going to take for my Wi-Fi.
Because of how they've been signaling to each other. Bad Pants put Rob up knowing that he's the vengeful. It makes sense.
No, you save the fucking vengeful for the end. The fact that he didn't fucking go over makes me think he's the vengeful. And that's why I don't think he's the fucking like sniper. I said that yesterday. Same with fucking
Caleb's gonna throw the game. It's fine.
with
I
Ring.
don't-
I mean, you two
Slurpus,
got,
where are you at?
I mean, you got 3 seconds.
My formal Bad Pants. I said I got Bad Pants.
There is an end of day formal on Bad Pants.
Okay. Yeah. This sucks. I am town. I did push on Rob Alloy. I just think it's always valuable to get information from Rob Alloy, and I tried to do it before the end of the day. Again, I'm pretty sure he is the vengeful because he wouldn't snipe like that. He's a better player. Same with Ring a Bell.
Well, he was also trying to
think
point
that
out
I think
Happy
that it's
Meal as-
Ben. I think it's just Ben fucking did that, and that fucking Rob is the vengeful or whatever, the explosive or whatever you want to call it, the guy that fucking explodes for Mafia when they die.
Why wouldn't both of them push for you then right now?
Because they want the right one to die so that the game just ends. If we hit the vengeful today, they blow up and then they get a kill at night and they just win. That was the point yesterday too with the Ring a Bell. Like, it didn't matter so much, like, from my point of view, we're gonna hit Mafia. All of us know we're gonna hit Mafia if we don't kill ourselves. It's just you have to not hit the vengeful or whatever explosive guy until fucking in the final 3. If that makes sense to you.
I think Rob would be the sniper. I think he could have shot Colin.
No.
To
Stop
come with
telling
Happy.
Ben when he's Mafia, Caleb. It's annoying. Stop. Just stop.
Yeah. Happy
Don't make me
was
care
right.
about the game. Then
Happy was,
throw.
Happy was right about fucking Ben, that he was like traffic copping. He does do that a lot as Mafia. Yeah.
I strongly encourage votes. He's been signaling to Rob this entire time. Like, if you haven't seen that, you're clearly blind.
I don't know about signaling anything. I'm just saying why I think you're the best kill.
Time in the form.
I push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
Town, good luck. You're gonna lose.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you'd like to put your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions, night 4.
Little bit of luck.
By the way,
Gonna make
I
it
will-
through the night.
I'm glad I.
Hey guys. Hey, Ring a Bell. Are you still in here, Ring?
He's
Can
here.
can I ask you a couple questions? Because you were modding last night on some games, and I tried to be more like
Ring him
I
up.
tried to be more assertive as Mafia in those games, if you didn't notice. But like low key, like I was trying to like push on people. Like I got
with the
Happy
Happy
Meal.
Meal. Remember that?
Yeah, and even the
think that was a
next
good
game,
push, yeah.
it saved both Dan and AGN.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
You played a really good game, by the way, that Hunter Smith game.
Yeah, I agree. Bad Pants. You should play Mafia like that more often because your kind of lurking meta is like obvious. So like you should power wolf more often.
Also, even if he like
you can't power wolf all the time, or you're gonna get mislynched all the time.
Yeah, but like just Powerwolf, a few more
Okay,
games.
I'm
than,
trying
It's
to be
also
a-
exhausting to Powerwolf. Like
It
if
is.
you like
And
roll back to back Mafia and your
I
meta
did
is
that
like
last night.
Powerwolfing,
I
it's
did that
fucking
last night.
exhausting.
Yeah,
and the second game went really poorly.
how does PTB Powerwolf like every game? Like that's the real
Well,
question. I don't want.
I'm
It's
trying
hard.
to.
It really is
That's because
difficult.
PTB Powerwolves as town.
I'm
I thought you were about to say he just Powerwolves in real life.
I'm trying to get more like that because like how I was when I was town too. Remember I was claiming like not PR, but I was going to die in the night. I'm trying to like get to that level where I can power wolf like as both.
I remember
alignments.
a few months back I thought I was playing some really good Mafia, and I was like, it was a different style of Mafia than I had done previous, and I thought it wasn't as open wolfy as like people claimed it, even as people claimed it was in post game, because I was different. But I thought it's also a very rewarding way to win as Mafia too, when you like control the day and get you want to get killed to win the game. That's like super that's a super fun feeling in post game too.
By the way, Levi, I don't care what you say. I think that Vigi fake claim was necessary for us to win the
Oh
other
my
day.
god.
No. Okay.
All right,
all
you
the
guys
town
can
found
discuss
each
that
other,
later. We
and
got
all
a
the
final
Mafia
3 to
were
get
in the
to.
PoE. Okay, you can't even say what.
Ooh, that lag. All right, day 5, which will be the final day of the game. This is going to be a final 3. Blessings do not have any effect this day, so if someone is blessed, they're not immune. So yeah, any formal made guaranteed or later will automatically push to vote. Immunity is a win condition which can be achieved by not being voted on. So if both town receive immunity, then town will win. If Mafia receives immunity, then Mafia will win. In the night, Caleb has died. Caleb reveals to be town. Ben is blessed. It doesn't actually have an effect, but he is blessed, and the day begins. 3 minutes.
All right. So I think this is pretty straightforward.
I will talk to Slurpus. I'm sorry, Ben. I know you're Mafia. I could have let Caleb kill me yesterday if I'm Mafia, and we ought to win the game if I'm Mafia. I did not do that. I said, let's kill like bad pants. I voted on them. I could auto win by
Bad pants. I gave the logic why bad pants.
No,
was
all
the
you
flanker and
talked about was signaling. That's all you talked about.
I mean,
how
that is
can I
literally what you
how
did
can
all
I
game.
signal a bad pants? Because I am the goon, so I cannot signal the bad pants. So you're Mafia, Ben.
I'll be respectful. If just say your piece.
I called out DJ as a PR. He was not a PR.
And
right?
he died immediately. Just putting that out there.
I'm Mafia, right, Ben? It's confirmed I'm Invincible Goon from your alleged perspective. So I'm controlling kills. I don't kill DJ. I kill a PR.
Who you called a PR?
Right.
You literally just admitted you called him a PR, and then he died. Hello?
Was he PR? No. Wow.
Does that matter? Does that matter?
Yes,
you had a
it
wrong
does
PR
matter.
read. You had a wrong PR read.
Yes, it does matter. I would never kill someone I call a PR openly, then kill them, and they not be a PR. I just don't say anything. You just didn't vote on me as Mafia because you literally tried to townside. That's you're questioning Slurpus. It's Slurpus' decision. It's
I don't think it's even.
I'm glad the Guardian Angel doesn't work in Final 3.
I saved the game.
Caleb literally formal. No, you did not save the game. You did not. You did not. You did not formal ring a bell. The day when Tails lit. Oh, it's no good arguing with you. You're Mafia. I don't know why I bother. I just talked to Slurpus.
Well, I mean, I'm not really getting much of an edge worth in here. So here's the thing, Slurpus. Like, if you've been paying attention since day one, literally Bad Pants was talking directly to Rob at the very start and did the same thing on day 2. He knew that Rob was his partner because that's what the undercover sniper does. He has the knowledge of who his partners are. He saved Ring a Bell until the very last. He thought he could skate by and ace me. I found it out because of the specifically.
Slurpus.
I
I
directed
I
you
will
to
derail the
kill Bad
logic,
Pants
by the way.
first. And then on top of that,
I will derail the
we got
logic,
robbed.
by the way. Bad Pants as a sniper does not formal me. So that's what Ben
I
is
mean, he
saying.
does.
He's saying an RNG
Like,
one,
it's always
RNG.
safe.
No.
It's always safe to
Slurpus.
target the vengeful.
Slurpus.
Always. 100,000%
On
of the
day
time.
one, this is what Ben is trying to sell you as his Mafia logic. Bad Pants sniper who knows his two partners tried to formal his partner, robbed me. This is the logic he's trying to tell
I
you.
formal Slurpus just so he can understand.
RNG1.
All right, it's going
on
to
day
guaranteed
one. On the partner he knows is a partner.
You have not
This
made
is
a
what Ben
formal
is trying to
by
say.
end of day, so you have
I
1
was trying to
minute
get you
make
more
another
time,
formal,
Slurpus, but he
and
talked over the
formals can
additional
no
time.
longer be rescinded.
So you're aware of what he is doing to you. Like, I specifically formal you to give us more time so that you can understand. He literally talked over the entire time to forfeit that extra time. Like, now.
Yeah, it's bad. There's a formal Slurpus. Go ahead, Slurpus. Ask any question.
No, there's not a formal now. Like, I've put a formal on him. You didn't second him, so we didn't get that time. Now it's in guaranteed. Now
I
he's
don't
forced to make
care.
the decision instead of
Where's the
actually trying to
formal?
reason out the game. There's none because he didn't put one
There,
up.
it's RNG1 or something.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Whatever.
we lost like an extra minute of time because you actually.
I was explaining your Mafia logic and how bad it was.
So I'm going to put you up on formal again, Schlibers. What this means is I don't think that you're a Mafia. This is to give you additional time. I know that you're relatively new at this. That's why I'm explaining it.
I have formal Slurpus then.
Oh, or that works.
Ben
I
wants to
second
talk to you
Schlibers.
some more.
There is a formal on Schlurpus.
Okay. So as my day one strat, I come in to question to get you involved in the game, to get you read internationally throughout the Zoom, so that I too could also discern your alignment. Even though several people called me Mafia for the task, it got you internationally town read by most people. I think it was an excellent play to try to discern your alignment. Even though I hard pushed on Happy Meal, I was incorrect in that fact, but he was also hard pushing against me. I didn't realize what he was until the Smart Hunter shot him. In which case, this is points against me, by the way. I'm giving you like arguments against me. So you can see the detractor. After that point, I go to the end of the game, and I specifically, as the apparently the vengeful, choose to ace my partners for some reason. Down to kill my partners for some reason. And then try to get confirmed town at the end. It's an illogical strategy. It doesn't make sense. And that's not what I do. What Rob has done this game since the very beginning has been to be signaling back and forth between himself and Bad Pants because they knew who each other were since that point in time.
Enough. I am tired of it. I'm going to talk to you, Slurpus. Am I allowed to talk, Ben?
I mean, you didn't put your finger up, but okay.
Here's what Ben is selling. He's selling that Bad Pants is the sniper. He tried to formal his partner, who he knows is his partner in RNG1 on day one to get them killed. He votes on me on a day when he doesn't need to vote. I formal my partner, Ring a Bell, who I know is my partner, instead of Tails. He was not blow up, right? See, Bad Pants did not blow up. This is what Ben keeps trying to sell you. My logic. I did not vote on Happy Meal day one.
Time in the formula is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. If you would like to vote, 10 seconds.
I'm thinking. If you're thinking about what I'm doing.
If you would like to vote on Schlurpus, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Schlurpus has immunity and continues. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
I will continue because Ben has talked a lot. I did not vote on, I did not like self-pres day one. I did not buy day one. I did not vote on Happy Meal day one. I thought like day two, it's like, okay, Levi is flipped town. Happy Meal is Mafia, so I'm gonna kill like Happy Meal. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this. He's Mafia. Like Bad Pants is like, oh, okay, I'm sort of jump on this. Ben was jumping on it. He doesn't die. I think he's Mafia. I genuinely believe he's Mafia at that point. So I'm evaluating the game. It's like Caleb has been softing, like Guardian Angel. I call him out of my formal. I say that CPB's Mafia. Ben, do you want to talk on me? Go ahead, talk some more.
I paused. I paused.
Talk about how Bad Pants is signaling to me by forming me an RNG1.
You need to make a. Okay, now it's RNG.
I will continue.
All right, give me 1 second.
Oh, I need to formal someone.
Yeah, that's what I was telling
Hold on
you.
1 second.
But it's being RNG'd now.
Okay, there is a formal on Tiger Ben.
Perfect. So I'll give you the final nail in the coffin as to why I am town. Rob put his hand up immediately. I was the final vote. All I have to do in that position, if I am Mafia, is keep my hand down and we win. If I keep my hand down, the game is literally over. I die, I shoot you, and then Mafia wins. Or we kill Rob, who is town, we win. Why do I put my hand up? I am throwing the game. Literally throwing the game. The last day.
Yeah,
because
I will explain the logic.
Yes. So here's the thing. Like
Yeah,
this is
here
first
you
vote.
go.
No, this is the game. So Schlurpus. In the last day.
Schlurpus.
If I don't put my hand up, if I don't put my
I will
hand
say
up,
this.
then I am throwing
Here's
the
the
game
point.
by putting my hand up last.
Bad Pants did not push on me that
Do you
day.
think that?
I just,
do you think that I
I
throw
just
the game?
no vote Bad Pants, and I auto win as Mafia.
Like
there you go. That's Ben's point destroyed.
So we take all of the other logic I've given, and just go with that one piece. Thrown the game. If I
Ben,
am Mafia,
you've got no logic, by the way.
If I am Mafia Schlurpus, I literally lose by putting my hand up last. Because think about it. We put up Rob. Rob's town in that situation. He dies. We get parity. Mafia wins. We put it on me. I die. I shoot you. Mafia wins. It's game. I throw for my team as Mafia by putting my hand up. Does that make sense to you?
You need to vote Slurp. I'm down. And why Ben is Mafia, and his logic is bad.
How is my logic bad? My play is literally game throwing.
He did not think of this until now in his formal, and he said, "Oh yeah, well I could have no voted and like
time this
Pants could have
It
formal
is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds. Tiger Ben.
I would hope, Service, that you've paid attention to what I said and how it makes sense. And if I am Mafia, I have actively thrown the game by doing what I did. Not that kind of player.
With 3 alive, it takes 2 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Fuck you, Ben.
Long game. Mafia kind of had this path to victory there because their Vengeful made it to F3, but I thought it was an interesting game. I'll give the reveal. A lot of the PR stuff is already known. The Guardian Angel was Caleb, obviously. Blessed 2 Mafia, and then a bunch of other people. The Smart Hunter was CPB, and the sniper, sorry, not the sniper, the sheriff was Zen, green check Slurpus, and then shot the Smart Hunter, unfortunately. For Mafia, the Vengeful was obviously Ben, who never got to died. Bad Pants was the roll cop, and Ring-a-Bell was the sniper, who at the very beginning of day 2 just like insta shot Colin. Kind of funny because on night 1, the Mafia on night 1 the Mafia checked Colin and knew he was VT, so from that was probably a little unfortunate.
It was an exceedingly good shot.
Oh, well, maybe you had the game solved or
Yeah,
something.
you kind
but,
of look like you were leaning
Well,
towards-
yeah.
again, there was a
I
reason.
think I made it pretty clear that I had Ringabel and Ben as scum day one to anyone that was watching me, quite
was
confidently. Well,
Yeah,
anyone
the
that was
checks-
watching me saw that.
The roll cop checks didn't end up mattering too much because Caleb claimed, and like a lot of the PRs kind of outed and stuff.
It's like
yeah,
I
think
could've
the
shot
shot was good. I
Bad
think
Pants.
Mafia, it's in night chat. Ben and Bad Pants were talking about, okay, like Ben, Ben was like, I just need to die, and then the game's over, and we win. And then like that just never happened.
We literally
They,
just went
dragged it
completely
out as long
against
as
it.
possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, good game.
I blame Ringabel for making that game last as long.
You know why I shot you?
Because of my
Happy Meal?
shot.
You.
If I didn't shoot
I
Colin
was
there,
always
we
going
would
to
have.
lynch you, and that
Oh
was
yeah, the game would have been so much quicker because he'd have killed you
Yeah.
and he'd have killed Ben, and then the game
Yeah.
would have been quicker.
I think
And then I didn't have to sit in night chat with those nerds as long.
Happy Meal
You
out.
get the
found Happy
honor
Meal
of
town, but
sitting
town
in the
didn't
night chat
find
with
Happy
those
Meal as
nerds.
town.
Zen, what the heck?
I
You're
fucked
leaving.
up.
But-
I take responsibility for
Yeah, I
the
was
loss.
only
I
coming
fucked
for
up
a
in
couple of
RG
games.
one. That was my bad.
Well played, Mafia
no.
friends. Fist bumps.
It's been so long.
I legit know
Wasn't
who it was in
ideal.
the final three.
No,
I hate the
Zen
final
shot
three.
actually.
Well, yeah,
It was
no,
an
yeah,
okay
it's
shot.
rough for you. Trust me, I didn't know who it was either. I messaged Lombax. I go, "Am I
But
bad?"
if you
I've
shot
played
Happy Meal,
so many hours with Lombax or with Ben and Rallo, and it's like I have no. I don't know.
I think that
I knew.
I mean,
I had it
obviously, I had the
somewhere.
reveal, so my interpretation of it is that I think Rob's like emotion was very towny, more so than Ben's. But I think the logic for Ben made a lot more sense. But obviously, he
Yeah.
crashed away, right, by
No,
getting
because
Bad Pants killed.
Oh,
So
why isn't my
it's
name
it's kind of why foamy.
I
Yeah.
should have
Also,
voted
there-
for the
Oh my god, it's owner.
motions.
What? I don't know when that happened.
You know what,
I-
Savaic?
Wait, there
This
was
next
a
game,
person
he's
named
my
House
owner.
Owner.
I'm sheeping every one of his reads.
God.
I thought that Ben
That's,
was
except
Mafia,
for
and then he
Ringabel,
said that
'cause I have
line
my
in Final
rule.
3 where he's like, "I'm giving you logic, which like masters me," just like it's so like intent on selling it. It was freaking funny.
Yeah. So I Ringabel. I don't know if you heard. My goal today is in any game I play with you, I'm going to read you correctly. I don't give a shit if I get every other read and all. I don't care. I won't
feel-
because
So basically,
you know.
what you're going to
But
do is
All right, I'm gonna
all the
potato
PRs,
that
all the
every
Mafia.
game.
I didn't. I
Hell
did.
yeah.
I
Mate,
thought
don't
the
do it
shot
on
was
purpose,
BM
you dick.
originally, and then I thought about it, and I'm
I'm gonna
like,
hard claim Mafia
actually,
too,
it means
beginning
that
of day one.
Ringabel was the sniper, and I'm
No,
just correct.
Ringabel, do it. Be fair.
Colin, I
was
thought there was
painful,
also a high
though.
chance that I might have gotten checked that night too, so I wanted to make sure I got the shot right off right away.
Yes. No, I think as well. Anyone that was paying attention to me, like, as I
Clearly, the
I
town
paid
wasn't.
attention.
I think
Didn't
only
vote
the
people.
Mafia. Only the Mafia.
Little like grumpy face when they're like, "Oh, Ben's town, Ringabel's town." You're just like,
I'm just like sitting there doing that, and like
I
Ben's- they're
messaged
going-
Lombax and I was like,
People are
Colin
going
does
Ringabel's
not
town,
look
I'm
like
just
Colin
shaking
looks
my
like a
head.
very upset. Does not look like a happy
No,
camper.
I was just
And so
waiting
that's when I
for a-
messaged you, Colin. I was like, "Hey, we won today." I was like, "Let's get
I
Colin
was-
like smiling and good."
I was
How
just
many
waiting for an
times did I
opportunity to
soft
talk.
the hunters?
Bad Pants knew I knew it was him when he tried to
Oh
push me
shit!
off
I
of
need
Ring
battle
a Bell.
cries.
Dude, yeah, exactly. Bad Pants was trying to
Happy
get
Meal.
Ben killed.
Happy Meal
You got a brand there,
was
Colin?
right on most of the stuff.
Caligos.
On Ben, and he knew it was me, and that's why. But I had to back off and go for. We
Oh,
should
sorry.
have
Let me
killed
just interrupt really
Rob
quickly.
Al-
If you're not playing, put NP in your name because I want to figure out what we're gonna do.
Wait, who
Yeah,
was the
no.
Lost Wolf? It was
Ring a
Ringabel.
bell.
How
Yeah,
quickly did they know?
Yes.
They like didn't
Bad
know.
Pants had a
to
good,
my
a strong
knowledge, at
idea
least.
day
Yeah.
one.
I
Bad
thought
Pants so
I
from
thought
day one.
Bell
was
the
the
way he
sniper,
asked
that's
me.
fine.
Bad Pants had
the
like
beginning of the
PoE.
game.
He was like trying to
It's
kill
what I thought about
around
all
who
the
could be
wolfing.
the Lost Wolf alive.
Yes.
So
I
yeah.
didn't know for sure, but I thought Ring a Bell because he kind of asked me some questions, and then I went back and asked him. Remember, we were like, "What the fuck's going on?" So I kind of thought he was a possibility, but I didn't want to like open wolf, and that's also why I pivoted to Rob because he would be the person that would pick that up.
I think Rob brought up what was maybe looked over is that the mechanics in Final 3 meant that Bad Pants at the very least would know
These were okay.
Well, what should have, in
would
my
know
opinion,
that Rob's Mafia.
yes, in my opinion,
Which
Ben should have
means that
pushed that
he-
Rob was my partner, and I was trying to trigger him yesterday for the win.
Yes, yeah, but you also put him in RNG1, correct? Or was it guaranteed?
It was,
It was pre-end a day.
It was pre-end a day. I put him like with 2.5
I thought it was
minutes.
guaranteed because I thought
No, because
Levi
then
was in
after
end of
that,
day.
Rob L. Yeah,
Zen was in. Rob was in
Rob
end
was
of day, yeah, and then
Yeah,
Zen
meal
got-
pre-end a day, and then Levi was
I
end
didn't
day.
want to put
Alright,
him where
we
I
might
had to
be coming
vote
up
on him
now.
and stuff. I didn't want it to
Yeah,
make it
it
where
was-
I would
Eh.
get turboed the next day.
It was my bad
Like
because like I had
Bad,
Tails
like
as
Bad
town,
Pants
and then
that day wants to
It is what it
literally
is.
kill anyone but himself. Like he wants
It is-
literally
oh.
anyone in that Zoom to die but him.
yeah, like we had that narrative too in the chat, and we're just like, oh, we're just gonna kill either me or Rob. It's gonna be fine. We kill Ringabell. We're just gonna kill me or Rob. It'll be fine. Bad Pants goes with. I got this.
It's actually good play
Bad
on
Pants
the Mafia
day
team. Like,
two.
that's actually how you should play like the Mafia alignment, because the reason I formal Tails is because the Mafia were hammering me about
Yeah.
why I town read the 2 Swedes, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
that just played the roots in my mind, and then I fucking
Yeah,
potatoed
Tails
and
was like
argued with-
pretty towny, especially when
Yeah,
she
I
seconds
agree.
ring of it. Like it was just that whole that weird seconding of Tails and dripping. in
Oh,
scum.
I was confirmed Mafia basically at that point
Yeah.
in time.
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
You know, but you
Um,
misplayed your.
I had you as
formal
Mafia at
on-
that point, Ringabell.
You misplayed your formal and final 7 Ringabell because you were
One
trying
and
too
oh.
hard to
One
be
and oh.
the goon, right? You were trying way too hard to be the goon. You should have just been
No,
relaxing
I-
and sitting back, you know, not giving a shit.
Acting all cool, shooting some
I
b-ball.
just want to
probably should've
say
just pushed-
a
I
quick
probably should've just
thanks
pushed
to
right away.
Townie
Yeah, but-
gifting their 50th sub in the channel. Appreciate
Someone
it,
to
Townie.
50?
Yeah, thank you.
Do I still
Seriously.
have my founder's badge? I have to check.
Tails, are you still playing? I haven't heard from Tails in a minute.
It's very impressive, Townie. You're a wonderful guy.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Alright, go.
Do we actually
and
not
big
know
yes.
who Townie is?
No clue.
I don't think so.
That's so awesome. It's just
I
Colin
mean,
giving money
they
to
send
himself.
they send me pictures, you know, just of them of their face, so I know what they look like.
Oh, uh-huh.
Like how Dan does to me, because I know
What'd
what
you
Dan
say
looks
about
like.
me?
I said that you just send me pictures of your face.
I don't.
Meanwhile, I just send you pictures.
Oh, I
of the
won.
guns.
Yeah, I know.
Someone just lost to a ghost in Final 3. Battlegrounds.
So we'll do
Oh my god!
Vigilance 15.
How? How? I barely know the rules, and I don't think I could do that.
I don't know, but there were 3 of us left, and I crushed I crushed Reno, and,
Nice.
and
Probably just a
someone
bunch of
lost to a
poisons.
ghost.
That's usually why that happens.
So what are we playing?
I love when people.
So
we
we're gonna
play- oh,
do
we have-
15. We're gonna do
King.
Vigilance with 15.
Cool.
I think the setup's better
I
with
do
16,
feel kind
but
of bad
it's
for
functional
Rob.
with 15. It'll be fine.
It was set up for him to fall.
I prefer it as 16, unless I'm Mafia,
Yeah.
and then I prefer it 15.
Oh
Yes,
shit! It's me
it is a
too.
little more Mafia sided at 15, but
You lost.
you guys just got to play well, okay? So no big deal. Just play well, Town. You can do it.
I
Good luck
threw
with that.
on Friday,
it's
so
mini mafia.
I can't be a dragon. I can't be a dragon until I no longer throw.
Dragon Miku.
Okay.
I'll bring it back.
Don't be a
Is
dragon.
it really
come
that
join
bad?
Come join the great apes.
Is the stream really like
All hail the
struggling that
great
much?
apes.
Hmm.
Recruiting new apes.
I didn't think it was bad when I was watching.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been getting worse. I know it's been stuttering a little bit because I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's like unwatchable. Watchable. And I'll try to do something.
I mean, if it ever becomes unwatchable, you can always just like pass the stream key to someone you trust, and they can just stream. Like you can basically just restream. Because you don't have to give up your Twitch. That's how like Ring a Bell streams to DM or whatever.
Yeah. True. Other people are saying it's not that bad. 2-1 overruled. We're gonna be fine. Okay, so this setup. There's 3 Mafia. They have 1 KP each night, but they have an odd night Vigi and an even night Vigi. So as long as those rolls are alive, they have an extra KP on those nights. Town also has an odd night Vigi and an even night Vigi. So lots of people will be dying in the night, presumably. And The town vigis are compulsive, by the way. Something important in this setup you cannot hold. And town also has a smart hunter, so just a classic smart hunter role that we use in a bunch of the setups now. Basically a vengeful whose vengeful shot will only kill Mafia and a town will survive it. So everybody go to sleep now. Actually, before I do that, it sounds like someone's not muted. Is that just me or?
Oh, my bad.
Levi is not
Yeah,
muted.
everyone make sure you're muted.
Sorry, that was me.
Okay, cool. All right, rolling the game now. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Cool, let's wake up. Looking for 15. We did it. 10 minutes, day begins.
What the hell, CPB?
I was the last one to wake up, therefore I'm OGI hard cleared.
Van.
I turned my camera on after Happy Meal, so I'm
he
also
has
OGI
more
hard cleared.
time
Okay, Tiger Ben
to
and I are
potentially be
OGI hard
wrong about me
cleared.
this
No one
game.
shall vote us this entire game.
Bro, I can't believe that y'all didn't kill Ben. Poor Rob.
All right, if I'm the smart hunter,
He played well.
He played like.
Yeah, I would have killed Ben, but
I
just because he
fucked up.
He has a tough spot. It was a good final three. It was a tough final three.
I just remember like what Rob did, and I thought that was like
target acquired
Johnny.
day one.
Savaic, would I be wrong to town read you this game?
Hell yeah.
That's pretty good. That's actually.
I just meant in general. Yeah, I asked him and he ignored me, which is normal. Par for the course.
What is that? Toilet paper? What do you got up there?
Pantyhose? What is it?
Come on, CBB, hit us with your pirate bullshit. Come on.
Oh yeah, that
Come
makes
on,
more sense.
hit it up.
With the gimmick and not Ben?
Wait a minute. I think this is the new Bad Pants paradigm as Mafia. This is his new power wolfing strategy. This is it right here.
Don't worry.
Target
The bad got it.
Levi,
Target has changed.
No, I just
Levi,
want to
can you see without your glasses?
Nonsense. Get it out of the way, and then we can go on.
I want to keep pushing
Daniel.
Levi so he moves up.
Here y'all
I
snipe
didn't ask if
Colin,
you couldn't
and
hear.
Colin didn't get to say a fucking word.
Colin, I want to see you smile, so I'm going to tag team with you this game.
Let's see if we can kill Dan this early.
It's WrestleMania day 2.
I second Dan.
I know.
You can't
You
kill Dan
guys
by
remember
fucking out
Friday?
at Mafia. You certainly
You
can't kill
remember
him now.
on Friday he killed him twice this town.
I know.
He
You
Come
know,
on,
is,
have a third
is incapable of learning. Do you remember when he shot the cop for no goddamn reason? Like, as the this man cannot learn. He cannot be shamed. He will make the worst fucking play. He'll do it 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row. He can't learn. So, like, I appreciate that you're asking.
Pretty sure
him
he
to
just
not
tried to carry
mislynch me
town
today.
last game.
What's that?
Guys, he
Pretty
like
sure he tried to carry town
trolley
last game.
claims.
I don't know, dude.
and
Broken clock.
That's why he died
More
for it.
mechanical things. More
Okay,
when
Dan.
he's Mafia than when he's Town.
Dan's Town.
I'll give him a pass.
Dance the town.
I think Dan might be Mafia, but I'll give him a pass.
Yeah,
today
I don't
'cause
think
he said
Dan is
broken
Mafia.
clock. I thought that was funny, so I'll give him a pass.
I like making the game hard as for Mafia to
make
win
me
as
laugh
Town.
on
I don't
the
know.
Hey, one of Happy's joking pushes has to be right at least some
My
time,
target
so I'm
is
gonna-
locked on civic,
RNG.
by the way.
Like,
Yeah, like I mean,
as
at least
long as
one
he's
of-
not Mafia, occasionally he's going to like.
It's
Right,
1,000
exactly.
If
great
you
games.
lynch the same
One of these
person
trolls
every
is gonna be
single
right
game, you'll eventually
So-
lose.
Right,
good day
if you
one
lynch the same guy every game, you'll
We
be
call
right.
that
Like,
we call that the fighter effect.
like I don't know, like
Fighter
28% of the time.
20-ish
I like
percent of the
that.
time.
Yeah.
So,
Don't
even
good odds
hear.
to me.
All right. I mean,
I think I'm right more often than Fighter. Come on, you gotta give me more credit than
Civic, if you're Mafia,
Actually, you're not
better.
at all.
don't-
It's often.
You might be
I
Mafia,
fuck
so-
around with
But I'm not
Fighter.
Mafia, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm
damn,
town
all of
shielding
you
Colin
guys
today.
have like good
Fighter's
ass
just fun to
energy.
dunk
How,
on.
how
Levi
does it
does,
feel,
Civic does,
Dan? How
Danny
does it
does.
feel
Colin doesn't
getting
want your
immunity
town
And
day
since
one
you're not
again?
wearing blue,
He's getting it
and you
anyway.
make me laugh.
Yeah, I know.
won't.
How does it feel getting
Nice.
immunity day one again?
Appreciate it, but it doesn't mean I trust you.
Is this getting pushed?
I'm pushing this, and y'all.
I'm voting with my heart.
I'm voting
You're
with
not
my
voting.
hand, or not voting with my hand.
I'm voting with my foot, actually.
Rose, can you not?
I want to vote with my foot.
Dan, you know what?
Memes is
I begged. Oh, jeez.
I'm only voting if Colin votes.
You, after this, I'm not voting just
Cage
because
is just
Happy,
bitter.
Just because
you know?
Happy holds it, I don't want to formal
Push or
ask
rescind?
him to
Okay, never
throw us
mind.
his feet.
I push to vote, Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna blast Cage for being bitter that I'm so low on the tier list of never getting lynched, but then he said he's not gonna vote, so I appreciate the pre-vote. I said the people I think could be Townie. I'm not gonna make anything up though.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. The day continues.
Happy voted with his
Happy
hand.
until you showed your
That
gross
was
feet
a
to the
Townie
camera, I was
vote,
gonna
not
vote
So
for
I
you.
only voted.
With
I
my
only
formal Happy
voted.
There you
Meal.
go, Colin. There you
I
go.
wanna
Almost voted too, and I would have fucking hammered you fuckers.
I
Alright,
would
Colin.
I want to
Get the fuck outta
explain.
here.
I want to explain my vote.
Colin, I want to
So
tag team
if
lead on
Happy
you on
Meal
Cage.
is Town this game, he most likely did find Dan Mafia, and me as Town has to vote on Dan Mafia, so that
Oh,
Happy
like
Meal
a
won't
flash.
kill me for no voting Mafia.
There's
All
nothing.
right.
No, no, guys,
There is a
these are
formal
the
and
formals
23
I hate.
flash.
These are the formals I hate. That formal on Dan, I don't hate. These fucking like secondary garbage formals that like
Okay,
just like
Vendy. He literally tried to explain his
Vandy,
vote on
calm down
Dan.
and being Town.
That is not a towny thing to do.
Yeah,
True.
It's not Townie. It's not Townie to explain the vote, but
Then
it's
put him in
Townie.
No,
guaranteed.
explaining
it's-
votes is not
fuck.
Townie.
But it's Townie to vote, right?
Okay,
because
we
you
need,
voted, right?
CPB, we need Vandy's vote, so just rescind
Hey,
so we can
wait.
get his vote later.
See,
Alright.
it's not Townie to explain the vote, but it's
Then
Townie
I'm
to
going
vote
to make
because you
flash
voted though, right?
swap.
CPB?
I have a change that.
If
Levi.
you're Town, you voted. I also voted, so
What's
you
your
should.
plan? Is this
Bad
a new
Pants
power
has a new
Bad
target
Pants?
acquired.
Bad Pants?
The new Bad Pants. Bad Points 2.0. You
Whatever.
better freaking watch out.
Bad point.
Let Flash give us formal, guys, man. Don't
Oh, sorry.
No, I hold the power.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
You can shoot me if you want, Flash.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
wasn't. You guys were all making fun.
Okay, now Flash, I
fucking
want to ask.
Yeah,
I wanna
Flash,
ask
if
you
you have a
something.
day shot, you know, you
is
start.
this-
And now
a
you're
day
like,
shot,
oh,
you know?
fucking
Wait, Bad
CPB
Pants,
calls
Bad
it.
Pants. Is CPB power wolfing? Is he
No,
power-
Hey,
I think he's
we
power
have now
tater.
yelled. Now we
I
have
think he's
yelled
power
some NAA
tatering. But that's
garbage.
why I want to kill him.
Can we
always.
rescind
I have all the
pushed out
guns
on
in
the
the
fucking
world.
dumb.
There's
And I
like
can only shoot
4
so
really
many.
quiet people at
CPB,
least.
I want to like
Can we,
actually kill you if you don't rescind this. He can't. If he pushes this, it's literally Mafia.
Vanny wants to
See,
Thunderdome,
here's
eh?
the thing.
No,
Like,
I know, but what I'm
Oh,
saying is that
no,
we have now
God.
yelled NAI garbage for
Okay.
a minute and 45 seconds of Flash's formal, which is why these formals are bad in the first place.
Vandy's already locked down from you, by the way, but it's fine.
You
No,
Thunderdome me in a
Can you
lockdown.
can you
That's
please
rough.
rescind though?
I made a
Please.
formal on a
Alright,
person I
guys,
thought
you
was
pressured
Mafia
me
and
into
pushed the
it.
vote.
I
So, like that was my perspective. So.
Thanks.
I didn't hate your push.
Can
I just wanna give a
I'm
reaction.
going to do something
I just
that's
wanna give a-
ultra scummy here, just for Levi.
No,
And I formal
Bad
Vandy.
Pants has done enough shit this game.
can you
Okay,
please?
I don't want a formal Vandy, but I will say I
There's
think
3
Ben-
minutes left
like
in the
two
game. What
things.
is wrong with you guys?
I don't think he's ta- I-
No,
I
there's
don't
not
think-
enough time.
Okay.
I think Dan is towny. I think actually Savag's kind of towny. I liked his response to me. It was, I mean, like it was more of a demeanor thing. Tage is probably town. I actually think Bad Pants is town, but I think he's being very anti-town right now.
Do you
But
have a read on Ring a Bell?
no, I don't.
Oh no, okay. That's a high stakes read right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not
Vandy-
ready
Vandy
to blow
likes-
my. I'm not
Vandy-
ready to
Vandy
blow my
likes to,
record
like-
the first game. Okay.
Vandy likes to do this overzealous, like town siding bullshit
Formal
as
Nidus.
Mafia a lot. It's like
I second Nidus.
Cool. You know what I also do as town.
It's NII. That's what I was
Hi,
literally about to
Nidus.
say.
I missed you.
I think Miku and Bad Pants are town.
Miku's an interesting one. Can you explain it?
But she seems to care.
True. That's a good take. Nidus, were you here? Were you here when Chance was explaining that his new approach to playing as Mafia is to be more aggressive than he has been historically?
Well, I mean, I can give you a very.
In fact, I was I don't know how long this day has been in general, but for the first 6 game, but I finished and I'm here now. And I did listen to there being a formal early on Dan, which sounded kind of ridiculous, and it actually being pushed to vote for some odd, strange reason, but I don't know who held it. So I don't like whoever that was.
And
Levi
Levi
seconded
seconded
partner
it.
immunity.
Oh, never. Like, it
No,
could
I
be
didn't
any
second
alignment.
formal
I
Dan.
don't care then.
I thought you did.
I seconded your formal
Until
on
we can
Flash because I
start-
actually think
Okay.
Flash is Mafia.
Oh,
Until we can
I-
stop saying that
Who
his
seconded Happy
bad
Meal
town
formal,
stuff
by the
is
way?
not alignment indicative, we need to like start punishing that play a little bit. But anyway,
policy, Lynch. Like I formal.
Can
people
we
I
guys
think are
chill a little bit?
Mafia, and you
Like
guys
I'm
criticize
trying
me
to get
for
a
that?
little control over this.
What's wrong with formaling people you think are Mafia? Like
Oh,
Levi,
that's
you
all I
form-
got. by the
Formaling
way.
people to establish control.
Okay, then.
why did you think Dan was Mafia? Happy Meal.
I had a feeling that he was Mafia. It was
That's not a
intuition.
reason.
I don't
Um,
believe you.
Denying this is
Okay,
formal
I
over
don't even
nine.
believe you.
I want to say real quick. I think Ben had said like Vandy stopped being town and CPB to like
You don't believe
Vandy's
me, then you
blocked
think I'm
town because he
Mafia.
was basically
Formal me and kill
saying that the formal on Flash was like super dumb and like
Why are
mechanical.
we formal right
just,
now?
like,
We're talking about.
And-
I do
and
think
I
Nidus
like-
is town though.
Hey, let me give
I
my
do
read a
too.
second. And I agree.
Yeah, let me
but
let me let you give your read during Nidus is formal. Yeah, you're right.
He
Good-
said he
good
was
call.
done.
Nidus
I
is
literally
done
waited until he
in
was done.
formal.
Then push
Nidus
to
said,
vote.
done.
People do have permission to talk in my formal.
Oh
I have
my
nothing else. Sorry.
I mean, he said he was done. It's like completely
Survey, if you're
non-alignment
not
indicative for
counting-
Vandy.
I
He does the
rescind.
same thing with the same energy.
I mean, you didn't
on
need to. He
every-
wasn't dying ever, and it would
I
be
know.
interesting
Yeah,
to see
no,
the
he
votes.
wasn't.
But
Vandy,
I'm easing Savic's contents.
Yeah, Vandy is non-alignment indicative based on that, but I do think he's town.
I think there's Mafia and the players complaining about the formals between Savik, Miku, Vandy, Levi.
I didn't hate the
I
Dan
see that.
formal. I hated the Flash formal. I didn't hate. I kind of hated
No,
the
you're
Dan
gonna
formal.
hate that.
Then
talking
you're
about
you're
Flash.
you're either stupid today or you're wolfing Happy Meal for reading me based on that because I get pissed every single time.
There's no reason to be upset
I
about
second
putting
Flash.
fucking an early formal out.
There was a formal on 23 Flash.
Yeah, Flash, I do think it was weird that you're trying to explain a vote that you should know is like completely irrelevant. I think it is trying to projecting assault, like projecting.
Why did you assume I was
will
town this
say,
game?
I will explain again. In CPB's mindset, it shouldn't not be towny to explain it. when I vote, when he also votes. So if he's town, like I'm voting with him. So I should be red town from his perspective.
Vandy, you have to decide whether
you
I'm
have to let
town or
things
mafia
occur
before the day
naturally,
ends, because if I die in the night, you have to like lock it in.
Did you? But I mean, like, did you actually think Dan had a material chance of going over there? I mean, be real.
I don't.
Have you done anything?
Told you why I told you why I voted.
No comment.
Where if Dan is mafia, Happy is like 100% town. And
Who would you kill?
me no voting mafia.
Okay, but
means that
okay,
Happy
okay,
is going
get
to
over
kill
that
me
part. Like,
for
who
no
would
voting
you kill
mafia.
today?
Okay, so
Or what do you think
Flash,
So I
the
have
issue
to play
have
well,
is
right?
you come with the implicit assumption that I'm town when you say I will kill you, Dan, right? I could just be mafia. Why didn't that
You could actually be mafia, where earlier in the vote, earlier in Dan's formal, I actually said, if you are mafia here, like, then you've got me for today, because the things that you said were towny, as far as like the joke that you made, and then saying that well, I forgot the little thing he said after that, but that's why I didn't actually want to kill him. But then I thought about that reasoning with you actually being town. He probably is mafia. So if I vote here, then I'm good. So that's why I voted. So
This is how he thinks. This is how Flash thinks.
Yeah, do you have anything else? Whatever.
I'm like 100% trolling, but I'm not mafia, so it doesn't matter. I think CPB's like formals. The formal on me was pretty like just time wasting for town. I think it was like anti-town. But his no town read on Savaic is like good. I kind of like that. I haven't really done anything.
Levi, push your send.
Oh, sorry, I pushed.
10 seconds flash.
You know me, I'm always down to trade with whoever kills me. So if I flip town, just kill the people that try to kill me. Simple as that. I mean, speed them. Don't speed them. Shoot them and speed the rest of them.
With
Simple.
15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have it for guaranteed.
Town reading all of those voters, because if you're mafia there, you actually might feel threatened by that statement.
Makes my POS, my POE.
No, it's Flash.
Really quick. Really quick. Hey guys, Tails, I want to hear your notes. Oh, you got distracted. Curses.
Oh.
I like the 2 mafia
What
no
do you
voters
think?
there though. I'm with that.
What do you
but
think?
I'm still
Happy?
speed running the voters.
Is this like fucking Ben traffic copping again as mafia?
This isn't.
But I'm OGI today.
This isn't the same traffic cop at all, and you know it.
Copping, and he does that a lot.
Tage with the play.
I second Colin.
Is this in the day? Is this guaranteed?
Formal on Colin.
Hey Tage, I want to know for what reason you've put me in a guaranteed formal, and how have you discerned my alignment this game? What actions have you taken to discern my alignment up until this point that you're confident enough that I could be mafia to put me in a guaranteed formal?
I
Can I
respond
answer?
with a question. What
Nope.
actions have you taken this game?
No. Oh, so actions to read me this game because I have taken no actions to be read.
No, well, that's exactly why I'm reading you scum. Also,
You played the
main
Uno
reason
reverse
is
card,
because
So you're
fight-
reading me scum because I've taken no actions. Well, if you would have paid attention to what I've done, I've taken many actions. Local does not mean that they're not there.
Yeah, did you see where his hand's been this entire game?
What?
Yeah, I've been watching him for a while. I like.
Then you should know that I have
Like
at
at the
least 3
beginning of
scum.
Flash's formal, I was like looking around at the Zoom, and I saw Colin. I was like, "Wait, Colin is in this Mafia game?" And so I literally didn't know. So I think you're.
I think.
So for
Poor formal Tage.
It's not even my formal. It's not my formal.
What? It's Colin's formal? Oh no!
My ability to get you killed, even
Okay,
if
well,
it's not
Colin,
your-
I out your mystical silent reads. So can you please go over them for me before you
He
die?
thinks Tage is mafia. He's like calling Tage out for his bullshit.
I mean, I know that. You said you had 3 reads. Who were your 3 reads?
Tage is like.
Well, one of them has changed since then.
Mafia gives a shit.
Since that moment?
No, since Sally I did not to vote on Flash in the end, but before his formal, I thought he was mafia.
If Tage wanted an
Um,
easy Michelin, she would just formal me. So I don't think.
Exactly. Why would I formal
What are you talking
Colin
about?
from a
Can,
Michelin?
can you
That's
guys
so
chill out? Hey,
bad.
shut the fuck up. Sorry to be using this language. He said he has 3 scum reads. He's given like 0.0 of them.
My town reads
Point
because I'm
zero,
more
but, like,
confident in
5.0
those.
Yeah,
or
say them.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
I will say them when I want to.
Well,
Perhaps
fine.
when you shut up. I'm going to give, aside from my votes, which should be obvious, a Ring a Bell, Happy Meal, Fandy, and Tails. But I'm not 100% sold on
I
the
pushed a vote,
Tails
Mr.
one.
Moderator.
10 seconds,
Because
Colin.
it's more demeanor based. I'm sorry, Miku. I believe that you are the most likely Mafia. I take that back. That's a good reaction. That's a really good reaction. That's like a genuine like how to.
With
Okay.
15 alive, it
that
takes
was a
8
good
to kill.
reaction.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 1 vote.
I'm going.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 votes is enough. Colin has
Wait.
died. Go to sleep.
I thought I only counted 7.
I only counted
Go to
7
sleep.
too.
Yep. 8 votes is enough. Colin has died. Colin reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1. right, sorry about the long night. Everyone can wake up. I'm ready to begin. Ooh. In the night, Dan, you die. Dan reveals to be town. Miku, you die. Miku reveals to be town. Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be town. 9 minutes, day begins.
I think if Town found a no vote on Colin there when we rolled an RNG, I actually think Town wins the game.
Wins the
Because
game.
I think so. I think that we would have had a lot of vote logic. I think Colin was almost obviously Town.
Yeah.
And like,
I found him Town, should I say?
and if we got a lynch, and yeah,
Elsewhere.
For the record, shoot Vandy.
Who were all the voters?
It was Ringabell, CPB, Happy Meal, Nidus, Tails, Dan, Cage.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, yeah. Can I get the vote?
Is there even actual vote logic from that? When like,
there's a lot of vote logic, I think, because
I have the vote thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get the vote real quick?
The vote was Savaic, Tage, Dan, Tails, CPP, Nidus, Ringabell, Happy, and Levi Township.
Everyone but me, Levi Badpants, lol.
And then Ben didn't vote.
Oh,
and people
Ben,
who
why
died in the
didn't why didn't you vote? You're usually
I
somebody
read
who
him
votes on the
Hardcore
quality
Town the entire time. I even called him like my
Wait.
tag team partner at the beginning.
Savaic,
I
can
thought
say
you
one more time?
were. I
Savaic,
thought you
Dan,
weren't
Tage,
reading him
Happy,
Town
Tails,
because he wasn't giving his
CPB, and
reads.
two?
No.
Like, at least up to that point.
Nidus, Ringabell.
Yeah, we're killing into the
No,
voting.
in fact, I wanted to
Happy.
hear his scum reads, but nobody let him.
Okay.
I don't know if
I got it.
Yeah, we're
Savaic.
killing
Buddy,
into that.
spent the first minute and 30 seconds trying to give someone else's formal, and then you're complaining nobody let him. He didn't let himself get a formal.
Yeah, I didn't feel bad about that vote at all.
He didn't want
Yeah, I
to
don't-
do
I
a
don't feel bad
whatever.
about that vote.
Okay,
That's on him.
I kind of
not
want to hear
on
from
anyone
Tails,
else.
but
I really do want to hear from Tails.
I hate when people give away their formals and then people go, "Oh, everyone talked about." No, he gave away his fucking formal like a moron. That's on him.
He kind of gave his formal.
Dale, do you have any information or reads today?
I would like to say yes, but the problem is I've misread people and then they have died, so my sort of train of thought and the notes I have are way off. The ones that I have are, you know, like confirmed in the ways of everyone else anyway. My point.
All right, cool. Good content.
So like the problem is the things that I have written down is like very early day one for the people that are still here. Like Flash, for example, I think like the first thing he did was like a very theatrical overreaction that didn't need to be there, and that irked me a bit. But then I'm not sure that he's Mafia for it, with the interaction and the actual push to formals that have been after that.
doesn't even Vigi claim today, by the way?
No.
It would be.
You don't have
They can
to.
if they want,
They
but
say-
I don't
Yeah.
think they need
Well,
to.
Flash, you always. Well, if you're under suspicion, you should. I mean, because
I mean, I feel
I'm
like
gonna
if you feel like you're not, if
going
you
to
feel like
survive
you're
to
not,
night 4.
why not?
I'm just putting that out there.
Why not? It's possible.
In this
Okay.
setup, whatever.
I think I think Nidus is Town. I think Happy Meal's
I
Town.
hard
and Flash
disagree.
is Town, and I think
Yeah, no,
Ben
there's no
is
point in
Town.
not claiming as.
I kind
Actually,
of
yeah, you probably
kill
do.
CPB
Yeah, we
and
need to
Ben
claim. We need
most.
to.
That is
We need to.
not the
With
droid you're
a
looking
miss
for.
lynch and 3
Move
towns
on.
dead, you actually probably do.
Yeah, you do.
'Cause it lowers
I mean,
the PO.
Claim to
lynch,
be
like-
Vigi. Just putting that out there.
Well,
He claimed
Right
what?
now, I'm the
Claim
even
it.
I
night
claim
Vigi.
not
Wait,
Vigi.
what-
I did
what-
not
what are you
shoot
claiming,
Vandy.
Tage?
Did you say
I'm
Tage?
the even night Vigi.
Okay.
Okay.
Night Vigi?
That's good.
Okay.
Are you a fucking then the other Vigi CPB? Because you have like
I
fucking.
can neither confirm nor deny.
You should.
Oh,
of my
fucking
role.
claim!
I
Don't
am a
just sit
town
there
person,
like
Just to be
that
clear,
all?
just to be clear, just to be
Okay,
clear, I
you're
am
fishing
the
for
even
rolls.
night
I'm just
Vigi.
the
No
town.
one's
Just take it as
counterclaiming,
is
right?
and leave
Okay,
me
yes,
alone.
I
No,
agree,
Tage.
Tage. Anyways,
Leave me alone.
Tage,
I'm
if
town.
you're doing this as VT, the Vigi's just going to shoot you. They're not going to counterclaim you. Just
Why
so
would
you know.
Tage waste his time doing this as VT?
I'm just telling him
I
because the
want
way
to
he
kill
said that was.
Savannah.
Why?
I want to kill Levi. And I want to figure out the game.
Don't ask
from there.
CPB, your read on me has been very bad recently.
am-
I have got to say.
I'm looking at.
I know. I think
Scummy
It's
things
been
day
very, very
one.
bad.
who's the
Flash is
votes on
town.
Dan?
I'm
Day
looking at
one.
like
Can't deny
3
that.
I voted on
Mafia.
the Dan vote doesn't fucking
Savaic,
matter.
They would counterclaim. I was
Colin,
trying to out
Levi,
them because they
CPB,
should
Flash,
out
Happy.
themselves.
Colin,
I
Levi,
think Nidus is my top
CPB,
kill today. by the way.
Flash, and Happy.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I am
didn't mean to hit
VT.
my
I think
microphone.
that the even night Vigi is dead.
No, Tage, they would just
Twilight.
shoot. They would never counterclaim you. They
Yes,
would
they
sit
would.
there
They should
silently
come out
and then
today.
shoot you. No,
They
no,
should.
You run
that's,
the
that play
risk.
doesn't make sense.
You run the risk of him like as
That
even
play
night
does
Vigi
not
being
make
shot by the even night
sense.
Vigi. That's the problem.
Oh God.
Page is not towning, but
Yeah, now you.
Savaic, the problem with that play is that like if the even night Vigi's alive and just stays silent, just shoots Tage in the night is pretty terrible.
I'm okay with
That's
that.
exactly what I'm saying.
If I'm
No,
in it
trying,
now.
well, two things.
But you
I
want
was
the
trying to get
Vigi
them
to
to
shoot
out. I
Mafia.
was trying to get them to out.
Tage.
Okay.
But what do you? No, Levi, I'm saying he should not have fake claimed in the first place.
Why
He
you
should-
Yeah, he shouldn't have, but that's
It
whatever.
is unforgivable what he did.
I
It's
formal survey.
Unforgivable.
Wait, you voted on
You
Ring of Bell
can't
though.
do
I mean,
that
you voted
play.
on
That play
Colin.
does not exist.
I second Tage.
There is a formal on Tage.
I think it's ridiculous to say that it's unforgivable. It's not. I'm more than
I forgive you.
Shut up, Savaic.
Sorry.
I don't care if you're forgiving me. No. Well, more than
It is
anything, I
unforgivable.
realized that typically I wouldn't do that, but I Vigi to out. I don't care. Like,
Actually,
obviously, I'm
sorry.
not. Shut up, Levi. I'm not gonna hold the claim.
He
They need to be
actually
outing.
rescinded his claim.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
but
do.
Tage, do you
Please
understand?
stop.
Like Ring of Bell actually has kind of a point.
Shut up. Oh my gosh. I rescinded. I just wanted the Vigi to out. Obviously, the Vigi isn't alive, so it doesn't matter. That's all I got. That's what we got.
Tage,
The
do you
Vigi isn't-
understand that the problem with what you did is that if you were Mafia and you claimed the role and you got lucky and the even night Vigi is dead, you just hold the claim for the rest.
Exactly.
And
I
then if
did.
you're and if the actual even night Vigi comes out, you can be like, oh, I was just kidding. I just wanted him to out. Like Ring of Bell actually has a point. Like that is pretty bad, dude. You should not be doing that. as a VP. Okay, I
would've
don't
just held
care,
it.
but
I would have just held it.
I'm saying he shouldn't do that in the future.
I think we're reaching for straws here.
Yeah, you guys are. I would have.
Even if he is Mafia.
I would have held it as Mafia. What
Probably
do you guys
not
talking
the most
about?
productive kill.
Formally him in call the scummiest thing you can do. It's
I think it's probably not the
You
most
teach him in
productive kill.
post-game.
Also, I just want to point out, I know it's kind of Y-foamy, and I typically don't go to Y-foam, but Colin was, the reason I voted on Colin, and I know it's like, and the reason I pushed on him, because he hadn't done anything, and then he spent his whole formal talking about why I didn't have any reason to scum read him, even though he hadn't done anything all day. And then but as if I, as Mafia, would go on Colin day one. Like, that's just suicide. I'm writing my own, like, obituary. There's no point in doing that.
That's true, actually.
It is a power wolf play, not gonna lie.
Colin, you know, I did say I would trade
Big
with the person that
cojones you
killed
got
me,
there.
so maybe I should respect
Oh
Colin.
my gosh.
Well, Tage is probably the smart hunter, no? Right?
Maybe I should respect Colin and do the same and trade
Nah,
with
he
the
could
person
be
that
VT.
killed him.
I am just
Really bad paradigm. You're just gonna make VTs afraid of like making formals, and it's a really
push
bad
the vote.
paradigm.
10 seconds, Tage.
Yeah, I think that Ring a Bell is kind of scummy for this, especially considering he also voted on Colin, and now he doesn't like me either. That's kind of strange. I don't think he has as much reason for saying that my claim was bad as he does.
Alive take 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Mm.
I don't yet.
Stop. Don't.
There is a formal
why-
on Ring a
why you
Bell.
guys. Okay. I mean.
All right, I don't know why you guys chose not to vote on very scummy Tage. The way that he interacted with Colin was super scummy. The way his pompous attitude during that formal right there was very scummy. I think Tage is Mafia. So I don't know why the fuck you're doing this just because like I had a strong push on Tage. I didn't say anything. I let Tage bury himself. What Tage did was very anti-town, and it's not a perspective that a town's member should have. And if Tage is town, he should have known better. And as far as this game has gone, my gimmick this whole game was going to be with my interaction with Vandy because of the way that he said that, like the way he was going to try to find my alignment every game. I wouldn't have killed him as Mafia. He could have been Vigi shot. I don't know. I thought he was very town day one, and I just wanted to have that interaction with him. I actually purposely tried to bait a formal onto myself day one, sole purpose of interacting with Vandy and having this dynamic where I'm like, Vandy, you have to white knight me here. And that was going to be my shtick for the day. But then he died in the night. So Like I ended up having a day one where I purposely laid back, did nothing, and now I'm here without
Who
Vandy.
formaled and seconded this?
Nida
I formaled
seconded and Levi formaled. I also
This is
think the
insane.
vote on Flash should have had more people on him. The way that Flash, like a lot of people have that Town Read Flash, or probably Town Red Flash there for the way that he gave the like just like bulldoze my vote type thing. But that's something that he can do very easily in his Mafia play. So I'm surprised that he only got 5 votes, 2 of whom are confirmed, and I am Town, and the other 2 in that vote are Tails. And I think Levi is like somewhat Towny this game.
Even though he seconds the formal on the person
Oh, I didn't
from
second
the person.
it. I made it.
Oh, okay.
Even
Well,
though he just formaled you.
said you wanted to kill 9 the most and against your formal.
Yeah. Well, I
think this formal
I
should be
can't
on
control
Tails.
Nidus. I don't have mind control powers
Push or
over
rescind?
Nidus. I push.
Levi, you hold it.
10 seconds.
Formaling me here is like not unproductive. Like you shouldn't scum read Levi for holding this formal and putting on me. It's literally like not scummy of him.
Take 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute
Cool.
for guaranteed.
Okay, I want to kill a
Tails.
Colin voter, and the fact that all the
coulda
Colin
missed.
voters formal ring a bell.
I could have. I probably could have missed there.
Okay,
But then again, I don't know.
I agree. Like Tage has
Ring a
been
bell,
like
ring a bell. You should
I
make
want to kill you, Happy Meal.
Tage has been
not on Tage.
I don't care.
both
Tage is
Tage
immune.
and CPB have
Tage has immunity, so it doesn't
objectively
matter.
been scummy.
Pick
Yeah,
someone.
I'm literally down to
Tage,
formal
I'm not
anyone. But I
formal
want to formal
Sveic.
Tails or
No.
second or
Sveic.
Ring a
Sveic.
bell.
Second Sveic.
Not me. Oh.
Okay.
There's a formal on Savaic.
Hmm. Yeah.
Then you have to explain why you voted on me.
Yeah, I will. Sorry, I brought the negativity into the Zoom on day one. I felt like, so I was trying to reel that back today. I just want to get that out there.
You're chill, Savaic, don't
Post
worry.
game. I voted on you, Ring a Bell, because it's hard to evaluate. I actually found Tage very towny from his formal. Like the perspective that he had did not feel malicious. It felt like he was, and I feel like I've seen Tage do plays like that before, where his head is just not in line with what I think is, optimal Mafia play, but he's like actually doing something that he thinks helps the game. I could be wrong, but the way that you like tried to hard bury him, if it's a wolf move today, the fact that you formaled me here and guaranteed, like I don't know what gave you the crown to lead town here. I don't think you deserve it. I think you could be pushing for a mislynch today as Mafia.
All the voters on Colin voted on ring a bell. Like all of them, like every
Okay,
single
I
one of them.
haven't taken an opportunity to analyze vote logic.
Still for ring a bell.
Good thing to do like tomorrow. I don't know. I'm probably gonna die here because it's guaranteed. I am Town, and it looks like our even night Vigi is dead, so the game's gonna be kind of hard. But yeah, so probably need to look more. I was very scummy. I don't like his votes so far, and he has tried to kill me here and guaranteed as well. He hasn't done much today except push on a couple random people. I don't know. I find that in the scum range for Happy Meal, so I don't really like Happy Meal or Ring a Bell.
What do you think of Ben?
Ben, I don't really have a read on. I don't. I feel like there's like a style of play that Ben does that's just not alignment, and he hasn't done anything that has made it easy for me to read him this game, and he hasn't done like an overt amount of stuff at all. And I think I say the same about a lot of people in the Zoom. I was finding Levi kind of towny. I don't remember
Levi
why.
just did. Levi said no. After Tails gets formals, he says I second Savaic.
Did that really happen?
No.
Yeah. He literally.
I said Ring a Bell should make the formal because all the Colin
you said-
voters
but
voted
then
on
when
Ring
he
a Bell,
formaled
you
Savaic-
Lord.
But when he said
I didn't
formal
vote on
Savaic, he said
Ring a
no,
Bell.
not Savaic. That was
Okay,
literally.
well, you get to be
and then
the
he
you get to be the
seconded
exception,
push.
CCP.
I push.
This
Okay.
formula has been pushed. 10 seconds, Savaic.
I would have fought for my life a lot harder here if I were Mafia. I'm just trying to take it chill. Yeah, I would kill Happy Meal today. I'd keep eyes on Ring a Bell. I'm probably dead here, but that's it is what it.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. I think that was 5 in time. I'm going to check my screen. Hold on a second. Oh no. Yeah, that was 6. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Savaic reveals to be town. Send me actions for night 2.
What's up, night chat, Twitch chat? How we doing?
Chat. Let's see what chat has going for us.
Went out of the woodwork.
What's up?
What's up, Miku? I was excited to play with you, and then
Yeah, and then
we were
died.
ruthlessly cut down.
Oh, wait. Would you say when we were slain?
Slain for sure, like a dragon.
Slain for sure. Yeah.
What is the story about the dragon?
Is this a Danny? Is this a dragon,
Colin,
Danny?
Colin, no. It has nothing to do with Danny. Colin is the one who was modding the game, and described that I was slain in the night. Oh my god! I get to be slain. I get to be a dragon. Okay.
Do you have a horde?
That's actually exactly what happened.
Do you have do you sit on your gold?
I'm a Mushu dragon. Okay. So.
Colin, whoa, that's fun. Colin, do you think it's harder to read? I guess we should. Harder to read you or Ring a Bell in mini Mafia games?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Define harder to read.
Harder to find. See, I don't. Harder to read. Harder to find as Mafia.
Oh.
Ring a Bell's probably.
It's not the definition of hard to read that I would have gone with. I think Colin's harder to find as Mafia.
I think I take more actions that are. I think I'm more aggressive as Mafia than Ring a Bell. And I will often try and close out a game earlier than Ring a Bell will as Mafia. I'm very happy to close out a game with all of my Mafia alive if I can, or throw myself the rest of my Mafia across the line. I don't know. We have quite different play styles, actually.
You do, but I would say in. I'm not talking like All Stars.
I don't know. There was a 3-week period here on Lombax Mafia where I was on an extraordinary heater as both Town and Mafia, and I think I lost maybe 1 game in 3 weeks, and people weren't killing me in Mafia when I was living it, and I told them at the end of the first week, if I'm alive in Final 3, they need to start questioning why, because I was on that much of a heater after, and they just didn't kill me in Final 3s. And then Bad Pants ruined it in Final 3. So the next week I went out of my way to manipulate him and successfully get him to Town read me as Mafia in Final 3. One-time thing. Can't do that.
Because I'm a better reader of you than I am Ring a Bell, which is why partly I'm doing this. Which is why I also get pocketed by you a little bit more, though, if that makes sense.
I'm the same. I always read Colin Town when I
see.
stream
I don't do
sometimes.
that. I find Colin as Mafia.
I feel like
I don't
you've strayed away from that Miku now, though. I feel like you've, especially
But also,
last
I
week, there was
get
a
that
couple of-
nothing can be more frustrating than when you're a player who who is famously very difficult to read, and
Colin's
people
tricky
just
to read.
but people scum read you inherently for it, and I couldn't imagine that's must be a frustrating way to play the game.
It's kind of small ball to just
have to be
kill him because
so-
you can't read him.
Yeah.
The thing about, and I think Ring a Bell might have this kind of aspect to him as well, is that I'm not a fan of leveling, as it's often referred to, as, which is one of your alignments play styles to compensate for the other. So people who are strong in Mafia will drop their Mafia play to.
Yeah,
Oh, you're talking about leveling?
What I like to do is just try and be more towny when I'm Town, and then try and do more trick Town more as Mafia, and just constantly do that.
I'm a big leveler, which is why my Town play is so bad sometimes. It's
Wait,
not because
I want to clarify something. Were you saying that there are people who level their play by playing intentionally worse as one alignment?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
How would you play intentionally better?
Yeah,
as
why
one alignment?
would you do that?
Some
Oh,
people
can you give
are
an
really
example?
bad at Mafia, so they just play
They
town.
play
like,
bad as town too.
So
or
they
something?
so instead
Yeah.
of copying their town play as Mafia, they copy their Mafia play as town to become unreadable.
That's
okay.
terrible.
It's basically instead of doing the
Yeah,
normal
you
things that
should
you
just
would do
get-
to improve,
just
you
get
do the
better
opposite.
at
Or like
and
you
get
could,
worse.
like my problem is that like I'm so obvious town, especially in like longer like All Stars games.
Let me just put it this way: it's way more fun to win the game when you've just been playing like outed Mafia the entire game, and everybody's just like, "Oh, he's so town." And I'm like, "Well, I've been murdering all the town. I've been saying the scummiest shit, and I still won the game." Like that's the best feeling in the
Stormside
world.
must have the record for doing the scummiest shit in a game, and everyone's just like, he's Mafia, but also like, I don't know, and just not kill him.
I don't know. I've gotten away with it less because people now recognize that I'm a very strong Mafia player.
What was
You
what was
don't
that
power
game?
wolf as much as you used to.
Storm,
It's
where you were
unnecessary.
a supporter, a Mafia supporter. What was it?
Sympathizer.
Sympathizer.
Oh, that was such a funny game.
That was the funny.
That game, I'm
I
still
just-
like
okay,
unsure
I
why
mean,
Storm didn't vote there.
Because I fucking little bro. It just
All right,
happened.
It's the final
we
I
are ready
was
to begin
literally
the next day.
I was told that as long as I didn't die, I would get a win con. So I was just like, I don't care about thinking anymore.
Oh yeah, that was the game. Mafia as the only town in F3. Let's go.
We beat Flash.
Yeah, 10 is the correct number. Speaking of Flash, 23 Flash has died and reveals to be town, and Levi has died and reveals to be town. You have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Hard claim, odd night, Vigi. Hard claim, odd night, Vigi. Hard claim, odd night, Vigi. Okay.
Kill Nidus or Happy Meal.
Didn't you already claim that, Tage?
No, he claimed even night.
I was gonna say yesterday,
And then
my
rescinded
team
that claim.
was Ring a Bell.
And now he's
Minor
claiming odd night.
Ignitus.
Plus
Let's
one.
go.
I think
The
CPB
team
I think is
Tiger
town
Ben.
from
I
day
think
one
the team
when
is
he
Tiger Ben, Tails, and Ring a Bell. That's my Mafia team at this point.
Bad Pants is almost
think
out of
think
the
you're
market.
correct
I,
on
I,
Ring a
I
Bell.
think Tails is like
No, I think
guaranteed
Tiger
Mafia
Ben
in
is
my
like
eyes.
almost always uniquely Mafia here. Tiger Ben has to die today.
I think that Tails is Mafia. I think that Tails is my top Mafia right now, so I just want to kill Tails.
Okay, we can go with your.
You have a gun tonight, you know.
Well, if you think I'm Mafia, shoot me tonight.
That's fair.
And then you lose.
Well,
If
actually,
you shoot
there's a
wrong,
world where.
you lose.
By the way, we shouldn't be so confident that Tage isn't fake claiming. There's a world where he's fake claiming. Which one of his?
Wait, in my eyes,
potential-
though, I basically have 2 lynches, right?
Yeah, correct. So
Right,
you could. Oh man.
But you have to hit Mafia today.
but
Let's.
But we can't
Mafia
sleep. We cannot
PRs.
sleep, or else I only get 1.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Huh.
This is-
I'm pretty confident in my team.
Bad
being
Pants is
kill
out of
me
Mafia.
and
I think it's
shoot one of
perspective.
Tails or Tiger Ben tonight. I'm fine with dying. I don't really give a fuck. But
Cool. I formal Happy Meal.
I at least to me, he's the kill today.
Mafia are being pussies
but
this game. Mafia, come on.
I don't want to second it yet because I
I
feel like
wanna
there's a
kill
lot more
Bad
that needs to be
Pants.
done.
Yeah, Bad Pants. Why don't you speak? Let's hear you.
Wait,
Bad
no.
Pants.
I thought it was kind of nonsense yesterday. Both
Don't kill a
PBU, what they were
Mafia.
doing. I haven't.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
we
know
don't kill a
why
Mafia, we
anyone
lose.
read Tails' town. It was kind of crazy what happened yesterday. I still think Nidus, Happy, and oh man, I don't know. Mafia, I'm probably wrong on him. So it's probably like
But I'm
Ben,
not.
I don't know if
Bad
it's
Pants is out of
CB
Mafia.
or
Tage,
Tails.
I think the hard consensus. is
And
Tails is
probably
Mafia,
Nidus
so
is
we
probably
kill
pushing
Tails
on Ring a
today.
Bell properly.
If Tails isn't Mafia, we're fucked anyways, right? We have like no win.
But there is the outside possibility too, and I'm not saying this is like
you hear-
low probability, like 15% less probably that Tage is just Mafia. But it's very unlikely. It's
He doesn't
unlikely. though.
read as
Tage is
Mafia.
very unlikely to be Mafia because
No,
he just
I know it's
hard-claimed
very
all-night
unlikely.
Vigi. He just
I know it's very
hard-claimed all-night
unlikely.
Vigi.
But everything he's and scummy, and it's scummy in the way he does it. So I'm still not like locking him in 100%, but he's definitely not the kill today.
So
Well,
here's
no matter
here's where I
Yeah.
because I think it's important that I
Yeah.
come out. I think Ring a Bell is always Town. I don't think there's any world where Ring a Bell is ever Mafia. I say that because of specifically, there's several reasons, but basically what he said about Vandy. I don't think he comes into this game, does a silly thing with Vandy, and then aces him. It doesn't make sense. Like, I saw what he said.
Tage, who did you shoot?
Dan.
Okay.
I didn't
Even still, I think
was
you should
between
always
Dan
take
and
Ring a Bell as
Tails.
Town. Especially his frustration towards Tage. It seems so genuine, even though he was wrong.
Did not seem to.
I disagree. I was also frustrated at the exact same time. For very similar reasons, especially since I had Colin as like my top town, and I was like trying to work with him like really hard.
I formal tails.
How do you have Colin as your top
formal
town day
Happy
when he
Meal.
did nothing?
I have a good read on Colin.
There's a formal on tails.
Now the world's
People in this community that I have sorry to take this up, Tails, but like I just feel like it's important for Tage. There's several people in this community that I think I have like gold reads on. That's like Vandy, old Rob, the Tiger Rob, Caleb, and Colin. Like those are people I actively go out of my way.
Tails, can you give me your
Well,
game state?
if you're gonna speak about this during my full,
Yeah, I'm
please
sorry,
get
go
to
ahead.
a point where that solves this game.
Okay, Bad Pants is just out of my. That's just
No,
like-
I'm actually curious. Like, what was your point of that?
So Tage understands what I was trying to say.
So
think
you're
Happy
putting
is
the
my
entire
only
soul with this game on Tage's shoulders right now.
Hey, Tails, can
I
you
believe
give us
his
your
claim.
Mafia and your town? Who's town and who's Mafia this game? Give me your game state.
I'm thinking Bad Pants, Snyders, and Ring a Bell are the Mafia.
That is a good and unique read. I actually like that.
Just like spent 20 seconds talking about why Ben was sus.
It's
and then
fine. It
didn't-
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Because
matter.
Ben fucking talked for the first 30 seconds.
I know, but
Okay.
I wanted him to get to a point with the stuff that he said. I wanted to be able to vet it, but he didn't get to anything of that, and it's all for your
No.
benefit, not for mine, apparently. But that doesn't mean that he has to be Mafia for it. Or a behavior in ringable size doesn't mean you have to be Mafia Tage. You see?
Happy's my only town. I have no idea what to do today. I think we're just screwed.
Jake,
I
you
think we're-
can have me as town.
If
and
I'm
you
your
can
only
move on.
town, we are fucked.
Yeah. Especially since he's not Town.
I think he is, but I just don't know who else.
Fine, I'll kill Nidus instead. Like I think it's just Nidus Happy Meal +1 between CPP and Bad Pants.
Well, I'm town. I think.
And I think
Bad Pants is
CPP. I think
option.
CPP is Town. By the way.
I think that
Like, I
Bad
think-
Pants. I think that Bad Pants Tails.
just
are
hoping
Ben's the
that
kill
Ben is
today.
Town.
They're in the most worlds. Bad Pants Tails.
Yeah.
Are Ben.
Pants is probably our smart hunter, though.
Well, Tage, you can kill them both. You know.
Matter, right?
I pushed a vote.
Unless
10
this was
seconds.
Mafia.
Tails.
Yeah, as I said, if you really think I'm Mafia, you should shoot me tonight, not vote me out now.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tails, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Four votes is not enough. The day continues.
Formal Nidus.
Formal ring a bell.
Formal Ben.
There is a
Ben.
formal on Nidus.
God damn it.
Tage, you are voting with the exact Mafia team.
I might have been. I heard the late vote, but I didn't really late vote. It kind
So I think that I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have. Well, I'm pretty sure up to this point I shouldn't have claimed, but I'm the smart hunter. So
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that Tails is confirmed Mafia.
Tails
at
is
that point.
confirmed
Yeah.
Mafia.
Just an FYI.
And by
I
the
think
way,
that
he was trying to not get killed because she is the Vigi that gets to shoot
yeah,
tonight.
and I think that Ring a Bell is like almost like 95%
Yeah, Ring a Bell.
Mafia
Yep,
as well.
now it
because
makes
No,
sense.
no, no,
Ring a
no,
bell,
no.
Ben,
Ben is
Tails,
always
yep.
Mafia. Ben is always.
Ben
Ben is
could be
always.
Mafia. Just don't like. I did not like how Ring a Bell
Okay,
attacked
no,
you
Ring a
Tage
Bell,
on the other
so-
day because it felt like an
This-
absolute mischaracterization
Happy
of what you
no
were doing.
no Tails is a goon. Happy Meal was trying to.
So who did you
preserve their
shoot?
KP.
No,
Nidus?
I'm pretty
Ben
sure Happy
goes
Meal is
by
Mafia.
voting?
Ring a bell.
Who did you vote, or who did you shoot, Nidus?
Yeah,
He's the smart hunter.
He's a smart hunter.
Oh,
not
the
a Vigi.
smart hunter. I thought you were the
I
other
don't get to
Vigi. My
shoot.
bad,
Yeah.
my bad. My
Ha-
bad.
okay, Nidus, just like talk with me for a little bit. Happy Meal can formal his partner Tails there, with the intention of if Tails is the goon
Nidus.
bussing, and it directly shot onto a likely town when
Why
Mafia
doesn't he
have
just
their two
formal
cages
someone
open?
else?
Why does he just roll? This is Happy Meal.
I think it's just
And Happy
Ben
Meal just hasn't
ring
been
about
towny this
someone.
game.
Page, it's not
like
me.
the way
Just ring a bell.
You're gonna
Page,
shoot me, you're gonna miss, and you're gonna throw.
the formal on Colin.
Happy Tage,
Tails
from my
plus either
perspective.
Ringabell or Ben are both.
I
Ben.
was second. Okay, so I was town reading.
Page, if you
Cage,
shoot
and I
me, you're
was
just gonna
second reading
throw.
his formal. Maybe.
I'm gonna
Say
snap
stuff
just
like that, it makes
preserve
me wanna
it,
shoot you
but I
more.
think Ben is town.
Then throw the game, Tage. Be my guest.
You do realize we do need to lynch Mafia today.
Didn't say anything.
Tails is
Can't say I
basically
didn't say anything to you, Tage.
Tails is basically guaranteed Mafia, and
Yep.
Ben no voted, and she had Ben as town, or like didn't include Ben in her scum circle. Like, that's just
I think CPB is more Mafia because he was just saying he
think
thought
he
you're
has
a
to be
fucking
I
Mafia,
explained
Tage.
the world is Bad Pants, Tage, Happy Meal, or
Time in this
Tage
formal.
is fucking.
What's up? Push or rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds. Nidus.
Yeah, there are 3 people who didn't vote on Tails. It was Ben, CPB, and Ringabell. So I'd look at one of them today.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Nidus, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay, really quick.
Formal Happy Meal.
I formal
Oh,
ring a bell.
Ben.
Second Ben.
Happy.
There is a formal on Tiger Ben.
You should. By the way,
Why does Tails?
I didn't hear
not
any
say-
other seconds. So what am
I
checking
seconded
for?
Happy.
All right, someone send me a clip. But myself. Someone needs to send it to me. Okay, someone's sending it to me. Hold on a minute.
Hi, Nidus. I haven't seen you in 4 years. I don't even know if you remember me. Yep.
This formal is on Tiger.
It shouldn't be, but that's fine. Well, I'm the town here. The team is likely Happy Meal, Nidus, and then +1.
No, Nidus is town. He's confirmed town.
Nidus is
This
confirmed.
is confirmed. Smart Hunter would have CC.
Or not, the wrong name. I'm upset. At this point, like, I'm gonna die. It's very obvious I'm going to die, and this game's going to be over. Because I'm town, they're gonna get just 2 shots in the night, and it's just gonna be game over. So I think we should just easily just gone for Happy, Bad Pants, Tails. Like, I hard read about town a long time. I saw the Vandia thing, but there's several other things that I read him hardcore town for.
Then you're admitting to being Mafia if you're.
I'm not.
reading
He's
Ringabell
just town.
Okay.
You
so
didn't vote on Tails, and
You're
now
saying there's
Mafia.
one Mafia and the no voters on confirmed Mafia Tails.
You also voted on 2 confirmed town. There's Happy,
No,
and you're going to vote on a third.
I'm saying you're arguing that
Like,
there's
I
one Mafia
like this should
that
be
no
pretty
voted
straightforward.
a confirmed Mafia. There's only one Mafia who Mafia. That is what you're arguing right now. I can't. Ben, you're a better player than this. I believe you're a better player than this.
This is like Happy Meal Mafia. It's
Exactly.
By
It's
the
just
way,
Happy Meal
Taylor,
Mafia.
in a
We're
real
losing to
video,
it.
you should give.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Tails like might not have had enough time to hammer, so it could be Happy Meal.
Why would I
CPB
shoot you? I'm
Bad
shooting
Pants.
Tails. She's confirmed.
But I
Mafia.
think
two of the 4 people.
None of us had enough time to hammer. If I'm Mafia, if Ben is Mafia, or CPB is Mafia, none of us had enough time to hammer. So that vote is irrelevant.
Exactly. Exactly, Tage. You just need to pay attention.
And if that's how you're gonna like evaluate like game logic and vote logic, like you need to do
She's
better.
not defending herself, so I don't know how I
She
can...
could be Mafia. I think she might be Mafia with Happy Meal.
Yeah, we just kill Happy, like bad pants, and just call it a day.
Ring a bell, Ben.
It's just, I think it's just Ring a Bell and Tails. One of them.
We should have formaled Ring a Bell, Tage. He's more Mafia than Ben.
Time in this formal is up. Push your 10 seconds.
I mean, you're just gonna kill me right now, and you're just gonna lose the game, which, like, it's frustrating, and there's not much I can do about it. But you're just gonna lose the game anyway. Sorry, not much I can really say. A second meal. It should have been in time. It was before Nidus' second. But
With
whatever.
a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to raise your camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Ben has died. Go to sleep. Ben reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions for night 3. Thanks to everyone who sent me a clip.
Oh shit, it's Storm Slide. Close to the camera. He's about to give his manifesto.
I'm here for Colin.
Storm Slide's manifesto. Oh no, the lit clip.
Yeah, it's like the most awkward thing I know how to do.
Miku already looks concerned. Miku said a grand total of 2 words in this game. Got
Miku's
killed night
deeply
1.
concerned with well-being. You're muted.
Kind of par for the course tonight, though, isn't it?
I got killed night 1 for making face when I got
hey, listen, Miku. It's illegal to have a face. You need to have that removed.
Face off. Face off.
Sounds cold.
Colin is cold where it counts.
What are we talking about? The sympathizer game. I think that game is the most played I've ever been by Stormslide, actually. Maybe it was because you were a sympathizer, but like,
yeah,
I did not think you were
was
Mafia
just
at
evil
all.
VT, so I was just playing my
I have
like a
never
normal
once
game.
been pocketed by Stormslide. I always win his Mafia.
No, never. Vandy has never been pocketed once by
VT, so I was
yeah, it was just
playing
evil
a
VT, so it was very like no prop should be given to me for that game and on any level.
No. In my head, you were still part of the goodies. Don't shoot those. So
I don't think I'll ever forget that game where Stormslide had me so he might as well have been my kangaroo.
Which one?
22.
Yeah, it was like I don't even remember what I did, but I swear to God, you hopped in the I did not put you there, and it was the easiest pocket of my life.
You did something that was like I thought super
it's
towny.
Flash was being fucking toxic as my partner, mad at him, and so I said to you, Vandy, just don't engage. It's not worth it. And you were just like pocketed for the rest of the game.
But also, you and good distancing in that game.
Well, Flash, I don't know. Flash is a problem.
Oh well, we
used
still
to
won.
say that, you know, people who joined the All Stars group often had an upswing in their performances after joining because they're like bouncing off of the confidence. Yeah, we used to say
Confidence is a
that
huge
because it was
part of
almost
the game.
universally true.
You
We
think
used
your
to say,
skills are good? Well, it's still part of the
Like-
game. Maybe it's not actually All Stars.
like, we used to say that. Not anymore, we used to
So
say that.
normally, when everyone joined All Stars, or I feel like when I play in a new group, people are gonna like town read you a little bit more. I had that for the first few weeks, but I never rolled Mafia. And then I just started rolling Mafia, and everyone's like, "Oh, Vandy's just Mafia." Even when I'm town now, and I'm like, I never got to fool them. I never got to like have a good game of Mafia where everyone was like, "Vandy's
Get better
just
at the
town."
game, Vandy.
You have to like, you have to when you first join Smash. If you've been playing DM, you have to just play like you don't.
If I have to roll on Flash like 4 games in a row, he'll simp for you for 3 weeks, and then he'll never talk to you again.
You sound dumb. You just have to like not bleed town. You just don't bleed. Never bleed. If you bleed,
think if you just don't care, just be disinterested.
Well, you should be able to bleed.
You play better.
if you bleed, you know you can't bleed as Mafia. It ran through like
I
when you
can.
roll Mafia.
Vandy has had a good entrance. He's learned a lot.
I mean, I've had some good town games, and I've had some very bad Mafia games. And then I had a game of Mafia that
And you've
wasn't.
had
I've
even
rolled,
more bad town games.
I think I've rolled Mafia 3 times since I've joined.
I don't think you're washed up. I very much enjoyed the moment in the last game.
Tilted washed up. Is he new?
he's still in the upswing.
That's just
Eventually,
how bad he
one
is.
day, Tilted will plateau and then wash.
Yeah, Tilted actually got worse over time.
I was to say, like, how's he washed up? Hasn't he been playing for less than a year? Lol.
I've been playing for less than a year.
I'm fucking peeking right now. I'm curious, Colin, do you have any of the stats? I wonder what my All-Stars win rate is right now.
I can look them up. I'm not taking for me because
Yeah, if someone else has them.
So I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, did Zach make like a fantasy league for
Hello,
All-Stars?
guys. We're starting the next day.
Yeah, looking for 7.
Okay. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be Town. Tails, you die. Tails reveals to be Mafia. Nidus, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Oh, ring a bell.
All right, Ring a Bell has survived the shot. Nidus has died and reveals to be Town. Ring a Bell has survived the shot. 3 minutes. Day begins.
Hey, ring a bell. How does it
no,
feel
we
to be like
sl- we s-
insanely wrong this
Wait,
game?
Wait. You got a
I'm
shot
just so
tonight,
happy.
right?
I get a glow because I saved the game. I get a glow
He
because I
shot
saved
tails.
the
He
game.
shot tails. He
It's
shot
just
tails.
Okay. Then we
It's just bad pants.
What do you mean? It's just bad. I didn't need to vote. I voted tails the beginning of the fucking day. You didn't.
Us.
You guys
I didn't.
both have like.
Neither did Ring a Bell.
I think Bad Pants.
Mafia confirmed bus.
I think. Here's the thing. I think that Bad Pants thought Tails was gonna
It's
go
also
over.
confirmed Mafia no voted me. Two Mafia no voted me. 1 town shielded me.
I didn't vote. You Ring a Bell.
Here's the thing. I think that Bad Pants
Yeah, never
thought
did
that
Bad
Tails
Pants.
would go over. I think he didn't think that Ben was gonna go over. I thought he had the votes with Ring a Bell.
I'm a simple man. I saw 2 confirmed town put their hand up, and I put my hand up.
Yeah.
From
my perspective, Ben was always out of the Mafia there in the world. Like the world I was thinking was Ben, Ring a Bell, and Tails. Like from my perspective, based off how the votes went.
So I think it's just Bad Pants. It could be CPB, but I'm leaning Bad Pants.
Yep.
Let me look at the vote.
Up to you guys. If you want to sleep or if you want to lynch Bad Pants.
I don't
we're
think
not
only
sleeping,
one.
we can't sleep.
I don't think only one Mafia voted on me. CPB no voted me.
Well, we can sleep and Tage can make the shot.
He shot
odd
last.
Night. He's an odd night,
Oh.
and we just had an odd night.
Right.
Why are they killing us?
I think
It's just Bad Pants.
Ring a bell. I got the other 2 Mafia killed. I'm gonna need some help now from the other town. Come on, man. Who is it?
All you need to do is take me as town.
I think it's just CPB.
Well, it has
to be CPB.
It has to be from your perspective. And guess what? I called you Mafia 2 days earlier.
Oh my God! I called
You
you
remember
Mafia
your town
earlier
needs?
too.
CPB.
Remember your town needs were Ben Town, Nidus Town, I forget, Flash Town,
Well, here's the thing.
Bad Pants is Reeds. Like one day, so
I had.
If Bad Pants is Mafia, that means only one Mafia voted on Colin.
Yeah.
Which is kind of wild.
And
I just know that I'm town. I had good town reads and yeah.
had Ben as your Mafia partner as town.
I
yeah.
formal Bad Pants.
Second
I
Bad
second
Pants.
Bad Pants.
There's a form.
Okay. Wow, I'm trying to think the best logic on any of this stuff. I did vote for Tails. I didn't vote for Colin. I'm trying to think any of the other questionable votes.
So,
I
Bad Pants,
I
have
could
a
have
question.
voted when there was pushes on.
Hey, I didn't vote on
like,
Ring Bell and Tage. Did you?
I think I voted on Tage because like I came into the day, I thought you and Tage were scummy, and I said that, and I still don't think like Ring a Bell thought the same thing with Tage. It was not like the right thing to do, and I thought you were like the second most, and I made that clear.
Tage, if you're unsure, you
Yeah.
have to rescind because
I did
if
no
we give
vote.
the even night Vigi immunity, we lose. We instantly lose.
I know he's Mafia. I don't have a gun.
I don't think I don't think I'm changing my mind on Bad Pants.
Okay, I just wanted to point that out.
I know.
Wow. So I'm just gonna die here. This sucks.
I mean, like Tage and I have to vote together no matter what.
Here's the problem.
I know.
Here's the problem. He
trying to
doesn't think that
anything
Tails is
logically
going
that
over
I can-
because he doesn't know who's siding with who yet. You had hard sided with Ben.
I had hard sided with Mafia, yeah.
Yeah, which means that he thinks you're no voting, and they have four. They only have 4 votes. That's why he no votes
CPB
the next time.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
that's,
you have a
I think that's
question more
just settles
towny
it.
than I am because I am town. If you have
CPB,
any,
why'd you formal me though? CPB formal me guaranteed.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I thought you and Levi might have been a team, and it was formerly Tage.
If I got all 3 Mafia killed this game,
Formerly
I
Tage wasn't
feel-
very town, but I had
Second
Tage's
back.
town.
I pushed a vote when it's done. 2 seconds.
Wow.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm town. You're just gonna lose here. I played objectively very well. Happy would support me in Flash in this. I played stellarly. Sorry.
With 4 alive, would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Game is over, and Town have won.
Hold on.
Let's
Why
go!
Why kill Nidus over Tage? Like
Yeah,
I have to ask.
I'll get into it in a second. So let me just give the full reveal. Your Mafia team this game, the Odd Night Vigi was Bad Pants, the Even Night Vigi was Tails, and the Goon was Ben. Tage was indeed the Odd Night Vigi for Town, who shot Dan and Tails. The Even Night Vigi for Town was Colin, who you guys voted out day 1. 7 Town voted on Colin, so that was an interesting decision. And your Smart Hunter
Yeah, I've taken note of all of them.
Your Smart Hunter was
Literally got all
Nidus,
3
who
Mafia
yeah, shot Ring a Bell.
I don't give a shit, Tage.
Ring a Bell shot's good though. That's good.
That was like
Oh,
confirmed to
like,
happen.
it was
So
Bad Pants.
I think this game was pretty interesting. Good
I
job
still
of
want to
Town
know
getting it
why
together at the end.
Nidus over Tage.
Yeah, I think the night kills should have included Tage because confirmed. I don't know. I feel like you gave yourself a
You're
narrower
correct.
path.
I did, but my path was so narrow. The mistakes were made on in my opinion, the kill the night before.
What's
And
that?
I wanted to kill Nidus the night before.
Over who?
I said like Nidus,
over Happy Meal.
and you. Like those were my 3 kills. Because I thought Nidus was PR. I had been town reading him. And
That's why I
had
had over Nidus. I thought Nidus could have very easily been.
I understand, and that's why I wanted to.
So
I get it.
So what happened?
I wanted to.
Town
I
won.
think
Good work, Town. Good
That
job, Ring a Bell. Almost
vote on
lost the game
Colin.
for us, but we came through.
Hey,
that
hey,
vote on
Happy,
Colin.
Happy, you were like
All I
at,
need to do
at
was
the end of
predict him.
at the end of
Bro,
Ben's
y'all killing
formal-
Colin.
At the end of Ben's
Dustin.
formal, you were like, I thought that
Colin,
Ring a
I
Bell was
at least
one
made up for it in
I
the
was
final
going to come
score.
into that. Coming to we're killing every single voter on
I
Colin.
think
I
that
don't give a
people make
shit
a
if you're a PR.
formal and a second. No, not the voters. The voters are fine. It was guaranteed.
Oh,
It's the
who were the
formal and the
PRs?
seconder. Thing to ascertain that person's alignment and putting them in guaranteed are just really bad mannered and shouldn't be treated as human beings from this point on.
Okay, okay, buddy.
Who are our PRs?
To
by
be
the way?
fair, it's
Nidus,
kind of
Tage,
like,
and
what
who-
do you really do?
Who was the
All
last?
in.
If somebody, it's like
I mean,
not-
like you. I wanted to talk to you about this because
can defend
did
them
the
all
you
they
did the
want.
thing where you didn't say
I'm not
anything, and
really-
you say you did other stuff that should be in line with addictive besides talking, but like
I won't say it.
that's the game of it works is that you say
Sorry,
stuff.
he was already
Colin
Sorry.
was so
Did
towny.
people talk to me? Did people ask me? Or did people just constantly talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and bullshit and bullshit?
mean,
I have said
I
before,
asked
I
you.
agree that you should give someone an opportunity to speak before forming the
I mean,
material.
Colin is
What
not
you
doing
do
that thing with
would be
Miku.
to say, "Hey,
Holy
Colin,
shit.
give me your." I
Bro,
formal Colin.
nobody really
I
had a
agree
chance
with that.
to talk when
But
there's
I
like
also
3
think
formals, right?
Look at his
I'm not
eyes
trying to blame
when he
anyone this
scum
game,
when
but
he called
I
Miku
feel
top
like you're-
mafia. She reacted the way. Look at his eyes.
Everyone's
his eyes
allowed
were
their opinion, and
so-
that's fine.
His eyes
I
were
will
so
not be
obviously
changing
like,
mine.
oh my god, you know what? Fuck my game. I'm super wrong. Like that's not something he
I
doesn't.
wanted to kill Miku when
I mean,
he
you
said
guys
it.
can claim with
And
retrospect
because
that
she
you
voted
have-
on me.
you have
And
perfect-
but
I just
that reaction got her
Always
killed in the
fucking
night.
votes.
I got killed because of a face I made. I didn't see.
Like her face was so town clearing that she got killed in the night.
Can
for
I
it.
just say how unhappy I am that Ring a Bell was actually town that game?
Oh,
Me too. I thought game was over there.
How happy I am that my bottle cap flipped the right way.
It was rough,
Nidus
bro.
has
It was
joined
hard
the
for me to
apes.
find his
Let's go.
town. But
Hey,
I was
Vandy,
like,
I
you know
didn't
what?
kill you.
I noticed. I was
But
very
it was like
happy.
all the voters, all the when Levi said all the
just
call-in
death
voters
tunneled
on
today.
Ring, I was
Colin killed. I think that was one of my better games ever. I literally got all 3 Mafia killed.
I mean, I kept wanting to kill you.
I chose between Ben and Ringabel, and I chose Ben correctly. I got Tails killed, and I got.
You should also get responsibility for killing Colin, so it subtracts a little bit. So instead of like a 3 for
to be
3, you should
fair,
be at like a 2.
he made up for killing a PR by actually killing all the Mafia. So
Sure.
we'll take it.
But-
Mafia.
We'll take it. Literally all of them.
I knew you. I like. I was
This
so
is
excited.
why we should have
It's a
just killed
game, it
Flash Day
happens.
one.
I know.
We'll see
I know
what
you're not.
happens
What do you
mad
mean?
about
I
getting
literally
killed.
ate a
I know
PR
you're not
bullet.
mad about getting killed.
I
know you
ate the
did
bullet for
Flash.
Tage.
Oh,
What do you
I'm
mean?
Vandy, I killed you out of
know you
love.
did Flash, but
I think
I
you're
think that
frustrated.
Tage and actually Happy Meal for his comments later on. Happy Meal is I'm done with Happy Meal. I've washed my hands with him. Those comments were bang out of order. I've tried to help
Okay,
him in the
Colin,
past,
stop.
but he is
Just Colin,
He is
stop.
So
done.
Colin, I'll say this to you. I didn't think you were Mafia there, but I thought
I
Tage
actually
was-
have him muted now.
Okay.
I did. I wanted.
Bro, the
I just
whole
wanted-
Zoom voted on you except 4 people. Like
No, no. I
Oh,
wanted
you
to tell
No,
you
Happy
figured out
Meal's
how to mute
comments
an
were
individual just for
unacceptable.
you and Zoom.
What comments did I make? What?
The
I need
comments that
that
you don't towards you.
Dude, you okay? You gave up your formal to Tage.
No,
Literally.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You literally.
No, I didn't.
No.
You started
No,
asking.
he interviewed a guy in his
I
formal about why he
engaged
formal him
Tage
to get
in
a read.
conversation.
Yeah.
That's not giving up a formal.
All right,
Well,
guys.
hey, the most important thing
no
is
more
Caleb wasn't
posting.
here so that we could actually kill Big Mafia.
Good
He's
game.
here.
Vandy,
Big
you
Mafia never
successfully
died.
found
Hey.
the town.
We all know that
That's
Happy
done.
Meal
Flip
is
the
just
coin.
his
I'm
town.
leaving.
It's no
Flash, I'll
success
have you
to
know,
anyone.
I
I
love
killed
you,
Caleb.
Cashing out.
Flash, I'll have you know, I killed Caleb at the final 4 and brought the other guy.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, you got to the final 4 because of Caleb.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think he got to the
Okay.
I think he got
You
to
had
the
him
final
in the-
4.
you
I
had
thought
him
he-
deep.
I thought he got to the final 4 because he played well. Like,
You had him in the overall deep pockets, bro. Come on, stop playing.
I think Ben played extremely well previous game.
No, he
I don't
did
think it was
play
just
good,
'cause
but he had
pocketed
Caleb in
one
the
player.
pocket.
One thing I
though.
was gonna say, by the way, yeah, he is. You were I think you were. I don't know if it was a question, but you were talking about like when you should have claimed or whatever a smart hunter, and I think you did it at like the perfect time.
I agree.
Because you basically like don't want to claim unless you have to, rather than like vote it out or whatever. I think the way you played it was like perfect.
Yeah, it was end of day. It was a
Yeah.
good claim.
Man, if only you'd shot Mafia, then the game.
No,
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you say that part about it being a perfect time again?
Yeah, you.
I think it was an almost perfect claim. You should have claimed
Who's the second on Colin?
You should have claimed
Happy
the
Meal.
I was. You should have claimed the moment that the vote on Tails didn't go over because then she's automatically outed as Mafia right there.
Sorry, I wasn't asking you. Lombax, can you tell me about the timing again? Thank you.
Nidus, I love you. You're my favorite. You replaced Vandy now.
Look.
What? that?
It's a shame we'll never know if you would have claimed if you weren't put under formal, so it's kind of moot.
Hey Bandy, let me tell you something. I seconded Tage's formal because Tage made it, not because it was on Colin.
Okay, be better.
Sometimes you get a good town read on somebody, and they're wrong, and you're like, I live with the
Oh, I have
consequences of
literally
them
never
being wrong.
played the game that way. I literally have never and probably never
It's
will play
about
the game where I second
ascertaining
someone's.
The question
person's
is
alignment.
like the alternate world I wanted to see for this game. Well, I mean the way it ended up playing out was good, but say that Happy Meal and you guys end up voting out Happy Meal, and say that Nidus hadn't had to claim at that point.
Ooh, that's fancy.
They killed
So
Tage.
the game would have been really interesting because they knew Tage was Hunter, right? So Tage is killing Tails in the night. So who do Mafia kill? Because if Mafia dodge the Smart Hunter, then they automatically win. But if they kill
yeah.
Nidus, Nidus has a chance to save the game with his shot
here's
if
the
he hits
thing.
Mafia.
You,
Yeah.
you play like
Oh, those
Minority
tense
Baseball
moments
match.
where you wake up and it's like you
Yeah.
have to hit the Mafia right now. It's so good.
Well,
My
I mean,
shot
it's
was always
it's pretty
directed towards
straightforward
Ring a Bell.
actually.
We would
Like
have
if it
lost.
goes on Happy Meal instead, like either we kill Happy Meal, but we kill literally anyone but Nidus and win.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is if Nidus hadn't claimed.
It still goes the same path. We just kill anyone but Nidus and win.
Well, yeah, but I don't. Well, if you're saying that you knew that Nidus was the Smart Hunter anyways, then okay. But I think you're misunderstanding my question.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm saying in an alternate time where only Tage would claim that day. Tage is always shooting Tails, right? Happy Meal gets voted out, but you don't know that Nidus is the Smart Hunter. Like
It's one of those moments.
It doesn't matter. Just don't worry about it. I'm just saying nonsense.
I feel like
7 town.
I feel like
fucking Vandy was like, I hate this formal flash, formal flash.
Actually,
No,
without
so I didn't. So I didn't hate. I didn't like your part in the formal flash.
Can we get to the next game?
So I hated the fact that we
can't.
like mean. We like
put in.
you. Like if that makes sense. If that makes sense, we like snap.
Does anyone have to vote on
snap
Flash from that game day one?
Yeah, I do.
I know voted Flash.
5 people.
The Flash vote day one. Oh no, I did. Oh, I said.
Is that the only vote I have?
I should have voted on Flash.
The Flash day one formal.
But it would have been outing for
Bandy,
me.
Tails, Ring, Levi, Miku. Is that right?
What I'll say is,
Ring, Levi, Miku, interesting.
me, Miku, Levi, Ring, and Tails.
even
Nice.
without
Yeah.
even without Nidus
yeah,
outing,
2 out. I literally said that too.
I feel
was
like I
love the
could have
2 out
actually
out of my vote.
survived if the formal was snapped on me. I was planning on going crazy. You know what I mean? I was planning on going ultra towny right there. They were about to. They were about to feel the wrath of Happy Meal.
But Tage was playing super scummy. Like, no offense, Tage, you had a really scummy first 2 days. Like, holy shit.
Oh, I liked this 2 days a lot.
I don't think this push was scummy. Like,
As an odd night Vigi, I think that's quite optimal.
I know now that he's the odd night Vigi, but I didn't know he was the odd night Vigi the first 2 days.
Can I say I didn't think Tage was scummy that game, but that's just me.
I thought his responses to Colin's ping out were bad. I think it was.
They were all right.
I don't think they would get a strong read on him. That's why I didn't read him Town or Mafia from it.
I was very annoyed with Ringabel. So like Ringabel, demeanor wise to me was kind of town, was super light town, but also like the way he asked me, have you read me yet? Was like very Mafia, and I literally just like flipped a ball.
To be fair, it was like no matter what Colin's alignment was that game, like the questions were like logical. Like you can't really disagree.
All my town reads are right, apart from the one that I didn't mean to call town, I meant to call Mafia, which was annoying. Yeah, I went back and looked at the end of my
you literally
I saw
said
at the end of my formal.
That was actually one of the reasons why I was saying for you, Colin.
I meant to say Taos could be Mafia, but it's based off a very light thing. But I said Taos could be town, but it's based off a very light thing.
Wait, I thought you. Oh.
No, I meant to say.
I mean,
Mafia,
I thought I took it as you like, hey, like don't like Tails probably actually is Mafia. Don't be surprised or something. But like I took it.
Vandy and Tiger for me.
I had
by the way,
Tails and
we
Ring
have
of Bells
Rara
Mafia,
Roach now.
So
Put that out
when
there.
you read them, like
you
ooh, the SNSVS.
Well, we're not doing that because we have 50 now. No, we're starting right now. We're between games, so you're playing if you want to play.
Dang, remember Ring of Bells ice cream setup though? Wow, where's that at? Nah.
I'm sorry, Miku.
One day,
I'm
Miku.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Literally the worst game I've ever played.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess same thing. We'll just run back Vigilance 15 again.
Wait, there's not another 15?
Not really.
There's one with a parody cop.
Okay. Wait, is everyone here? Did someone leave or something? Oh, maybe one of the NPs left.
Vandy's left.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, Vigilance 15, same setup that we just played. 3 Mafia with They have an odd night and an even night Vigi who give them an extra kill on those nights if they're alive. Town also has an odd and an even night Vigi. And a Smart Hunter for Town. When they die, they make a vengeful shot that will only kill Mafia, and Town will survive it. So I'm going to roll the game now. All rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's try opening up. Looking for 15 again. Everybody wake up.
Give me 1 second. My video. Hold on. I do something for my video. I'm here.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry.
Okay. 10 minutes day begins.
Alright, I want to just get this out of the way. We're killing Colin today. I formal Colin.
Damn it! I wanted to talk first.
First and
I
foremost,
formal storm slide.
those last 2 games has proven Levi completely
not gonna get mad about
incorrect.
it
It is
anymore.
not possible.
He's not an
to lynch
ape,
me
I'm
regardless
just
of
gonna be
alignment.
totally chill.
I have actively proven
do
that I
bullshit
will
early
actively
formals.
lynch Mafia as
fine.
town every single game.
I'm not gonna
town.
second it,
do you want to
'cause I'm
talk
not a
over
degenerate.
Levi, you can now
formal
rescind your claim that I'm a
CPB.
good lynch. There you go.
I don't rescind it.
I
You're playing
do
like
this
Lost
to
Wolf
me,
setup, and you're
bad
like throwing out
And
every
what
Lost
the
Wolf. Like if everybody
second
starts open wolfing and Lost Wolf claims,
So
it
it's
just says you can't
Powerwolf
ascertain
Bad
his
Pants.
signal.
Let's go. I want to see it in
Clearly
action.
just it's proving Mafia's win rate.
Do you guys think it's smart to like how do you play? Do you look for towns or do you look for Mafia?
You look for the one person you hate
I
the
just
most
look
in
for
the Zoom and
strong
kill them.
reads. You
On
listen
day
to
one, I look
everybody,
for
and if you're strong
Hey, Happy
reads, you
Meal,
shouldn't be
will
looking
you do
for
me a
Every day
favor?
after I said I
Mafia. You
look
should
for
be looking
Mafia,
for
but day
Wolf
one I look for
and
Man.
Will you
evaluating
throw a
the
formal
strength
on
of them.
me?
I formal bad pants.
I follow Bad Pants.
I second bad pants.
I
Bad
also
pants
hard
has to be
claim PR.
There is a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. I've been on quite
Okay.
the streak of Mafia. I think I've had 5 or 6 games of Mafia in a row.
Including this
And
one.
I've been trying to ratchet up my play each game, and I'm finding it hard now.
Yeah,
You've gone the
I
opposite
know it's so much
direction.
easier to pick
Gotta
out.
start claiming PR, bro.
It is my formal. I would like to explain this. I am town, and I just want to kill people today that I don't enjoy playing with, really.
That's why I want to kill Colin.
I'm fucked.
So
I get you.
I'm going
wait
to
to
get
get formal.
I'm going to get mislynched and die this game. I know that unless I
Nah.
have fire reads and Mafia
it's a
decides to kill
mislynched
me
if
at
you're
night. So I think killing me is kind of EV for town.
No, bad pants, bad pants.
I
I'll
have
take
4
since
town
you
reads and a
since you
half
said
Mafia.
that you must be town, so I'm taking you as town.
All right, can we
There's
rescind
only
this
one
formal?
way
I
that
want to
killing
kill
you is EV
outed
for
Mafia
town. Just
Dan
putting
now.
that out
To
there.
Happy Cajun Surveyor, we need to kill Rob like
Tell me
day
why I was
one
looking at
immediately.
Dan too.
It's that
Yeah,
fucking face.
and
He's
I do
slack-jawed
wanna-
right now. He's confused and utterly
I think you know what
flabbergasted that
slack-jawed
he has
means.
to see Mafia.
I do
He's like,
want to kind of
Harrison, Bad
Okay.
Pants is my
Wait,
green
wait.
check. There you
I
go.
was gonna vote.
I do
Formal
kind of want to
Dan.
kill Ben.
I was definitely gonna vote.
CB, but I believe, like, objectively,
Actually, can you
like
second me?
Levi is the most scummy from
Derek.
reaction to everything
True,
that he
true.
can't believe that I was trying to
I'm
run
not
it down.
responding to
I
that.
second Dan.
Yes, let's go. There's no accusations.
Sorry, was there a formula on Dan?
yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Storm made the formal.
Okay, formula on Dan.
Yeah, poor Storm is lost in this game. He goes to one refuge, that one rock that he knows is going to be reading the game good, and he goes to me, and I'm honored. I think that
Well, I
Bad
mean, that's
Pants'
why I
first
followed
40
Colin.
seconds were fire, and then he said like, "Oh, I think it's plus EV to kill me here," which I think was bad, and he shouldn't have said it. I think it's bizarre. I wanted to promote Colin. He went over early in day one last game, right? And like, there's a chance he does it here too. I was not happy about that. I think that was gross.
Every time I think you're down, you turn out to be Mafia, and I know about you.
So what do you think I'm now?
I don't know. Storm
Oh,
forward
okay, so I must be
you, so
town.
Storm could be Mafia.
I'm only
Well, I
voting
can
with
always
the town
Mafia.
He could
reads.
because he's hard claimed
It's true.
the PR.
Yeah, you always start off Mafia to me.
And then we had to hear
Yeah,
him
I
bitch
know.
about it in post game a long time. Did you have? You had your hand up.
Did I read
Yeah,
into
I
it?
was wondering if you
Yeah.
thought the behavior at the start of this game or at the end of last game was gross.
I
You
wasn't
said that was
listening to
gross.
the end of last game, to be honest.
No, I meant the end of
What
day
do you
one.
think of Dan?
Oh, I did vote for it. I was town, you were town. I don't want to like repeat that in this game. So
Yeah, but Dan,
No,
town
you
won that game,
okay?
so it might
You
actually
said,
be good
but
if we kill both of you.
what I meant was, when you said that was gross, were you referring to the behavior at the start of this game?
yeah. That was
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
yeah.
Did you get
What do you mean?
alignments
I
off of
always
that?
think it's pro EV to bully Colin.
Not really. I mean, like, it wasn't clearing. I didn't. I think
Okay,
Storm
thank
wasn't
you.
being productive. I thought the Bad Pants wasn't being productive when he said it's positive EV to kill him.
Might surprise you, Dan, but I have
I
friends.
feel that that's about as productive. I disagree with that read.
Dan, the one thing in your favor is you are not an ape.
Yo, we got a lot of apes in here. Let's
we have to kill some of them.
Hey, can we just like power vote?
All right, my
Rob?
PR is apiarist. I'm really good at handling apes.
Actually, I did like Saveik's comment to Bad Pants about him power wolfing.
The best part about that is it's.
I don't really remember anything else that happened.
I really do think Dan is Mafia.
I
but
don't know, bro.
Are you actually gonna
Oh,
push
he
a vote on the
Well,
storm
if
I
you
said
slide?
I
think he's Mafia, then
Oh,
resuming
okay.
is the correct play. Just put him in guarantee.
Correct.
That's what he did.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Levi because I think Levi is super town. I want to hear where.
You think I'm
Levi
super town? You were insane.
No, he's evil. It says so right there.
Can I? I'm gonna be completely honest here.
I think
I didn't intend on rolling into this game
I'll be
because we
playing
started playing poker, and so I am slightly distracted because I'm busy taking all of Bandy and Pooch's money. Bandy is I'm pretty sure bankrupt now from the slathering I have applied to him over the course of the last 10 minutes.
We can solve your little distraction problem pretty easily here.
True.
No, you could, but
Samarica's gonna kill you in the night. There you go.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. For 11 of you, that would be a disappointment.
Wait a second, Levi.
Okay.
You stayed when we could have played.
Wait.
You're
Levi.
telling me
there
that I
FOMO,
could be
Levi?
Donating you money in
No.
a card game instead of playing this game?
I FOMO Cyclone.
Yo, you know I won
Levi.
$300.
Second
It was
cycle.
bound to happen eventually, Rob.
There's a Formula 1 Cyclone.
Formals. Let's go.
I don't know why Bad Pants made a weird comment at the end of his thing, but other than that, he's probably town. I think Rob is probably just town. I'm gonna be honest.
Who's this on?
Saveik has been.
Yeah.
Colin is like a massive question mark for me. Like
There
he's
he
just he had the most monotone voice and like the most monotone expression whenever he was like has made any comment this game, and it's really thrown me off. Tiger Ben has not looked at his entire game.
Trying to find his penis.
That is the first time. It's the first
The first time I heard CBG really loud.
Holy shit.
That's the normally laugh.
Cyclone is Mafia, but I understood.
Body shaming in 20.
Wow, that was lame, Rob. I was ready to
Was-
gain immunity.
Dab on the haters.
Yeah, you rescinded. I was gonna ask you,
Hey,
Rob,
can I
should
hear
I
from
read
Colin
into the
before we formal him
OGI?
and guarantee?
There's no OGI.
Yes, there is. Bad Pants.
I
Cyclone
wanna-
typed in the chat saying that Stormside was new, and I feel like that's like a reverse, kind of like reverse.
Can we
rules.
hear Rob?
How is
Speak
that
a little?
OGI? It's his first game. I just want people to go easy on Storm Slide.
This is
Yeah, but I was
Bring
wondering
it
if
to the
I
game
should
of
read
Mafia.
into it.
Colin,
It's like
Yeah,
reverse.
Storm
can
has
tell
never
by the way
played
he
I
before.
want to
plays.
check in on your
Like
read.
secret rules.
I actually do want to kill Storm
This
Slide
game.
because there was something that came up
But I
earlier.
can't. It can't be done.
Saveik and Storm both wanted to
wanna
kill
hear
the
Rose.
person. It was Dan. They both wanted to kill Dan, but
Oh,
Dan's
Dan is
form
Mafia.
was
I actually know if I
towny.
want to kill Dan. I was just
No,
saying that's the
his-
correct
his-
play if you want to kill Dan. I
Him
thought Dan's
and-
formal was kind of towny.
In my opinion, Dan and Ben are pretty polarized when they're Mafia. And the fact that both Saveik and Stormslide thought that that was a Mafia formal, I think Stormslide is good enough player to realize that he's not Mafia.
I found my
but
happy meal.
Saveik is-
It's actually fake news.
Neither of them are
just
snapping each
before-
other. Interesting.
Kind of
Before I
hear
do
from
anything
Colin?
else,
Formally,
I have
Rob,
a
you're typing
very
out my
strong town
screen.
read on Cyclone, a middling one on Bad Pants, and a light town read on Dan and Storm. Second Happy Meal.
There's a Formula 1 Happy Meal.
You are the head of I would the head.
Anyways,
Yeah, Rob loves head.
let's see.
Yeah.
I actually am starting to believe Dan is Mafia now because like the Mafia have to be like pussies, right? Because they didn't second the like there's a pussified Mafia team right now. Because they're not trying to control formals. They're not doing shit. They're kind of
Alright.
potatoing.
Let's
And
rank
who's
the top
ma-
pussies. Flash.
Yeah. Dan.
Flash.
Anyways,
The Master Potato CPB. It's in my
Master.
last
Oh
page.
yeah,
And
CPB is
Ben.
Master Potato. Fuck, not that CPB
CPB
is confirmed
Ben
Mafia.
Storm.
Hey,
Let's
Happy
go.
Meal,
But
do you want to know
I'm
what
actually
the
being
thing
I'm
is?
actually being serious. Okay,
voting.
serious. Okay, quiet. I'm actually being serious about that, Reed. Like, there are some players, just as Mafia will never create or second formals. They'll just kind of sit there and not try to control it. And if it lands on them, so what? They don't give a fuck. They'll try to give good. It's happening right now because I'm Town. You could put me out and you could prove this theory, right? And then
Happy Meal, I never.
No
did
one
good
seconded
formal.
the formal except for Colin, and I just don't think Colin is
Colin's
Mafia.
outed.
But he could be Mafia. Anyways, let's see here. Tage has done nothing. Noel, Bad Pants, confirmed Town for the rest of the game. If he's Mafia, I'm letting him win the game. Savaic, Town. Savaic, Town.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you came out with a scum read on me. I'm not exactly known to my Mafia play.
All right, Happy Meal, can you claim your PR?
And making or seconding formals.
Cyclone is
So hard reject
Town.
that read.
Rob Alloy is probably Town. I don't think as Mafia he gives this much of a shit, to be honest. I don't think as Town he gives this much of a shit. But like, why do you give a shit, bro? You're formaling people. Why do you give so much of a shit this time?
Trying to find the other PRs.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, Miku has done nothing. Null, Tiger Ben probably Town this game. Storm Slide, Mafia. Okay, those are my reads. Everyone else I don't have a read on.
They say by Storm and like.
You should claim your PR, Happy.
Man.
Push or rescind.
He would.
Actually.
Push or rescind.
Pushed.
10 seconds. Happy Meal.
I actually rescind the Mafia read on Storm because I actually don't think he's Mafia. I don't think he. I think he'd be trying to control more formals. Actually. So teams like Levi, CPB, Dan.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Oh, that lag. That is not enough. The day continues.
I formal CPB.
If Bad Pants voted, I definitely vote.
CPB.
There's an end of day formal on CPB.
I just needed I just seconded that
Alright,
for
this
Tom.
is a tragedy that my top town Levi.
Oh, that's.
Oh
no.
Happy Meal called me Mafia. I voted on him. I disagreed with his reads. He did change his read on Stormside, which is okay. I don't know Stormside's alignment, but
Me neither.
yeah. Bad Pants asked to be formal. I think that's very scummy thing to do. So, although it's Valley, so that determines Rob Valley's alignment, I guess. I haven't heard Roach talk at all, so I don't have a baseline on her. Flash hasn't done nothing. Don't have a baseline on him. Don't have a baseline read on Colin. I'll leave him alive,
CPB,
Town.
are you changing your play? You're including baseline a lot.
Oh, gotta have a baseline somewhere. And you're about to hit the bottom line.
What the fuck?
That was a PR soft. Don't vote on CPB.
Yeah, other than that, Ben's been not paying attention to this game. I'd like to hear his content. I'd like to hear Roach talk. That's where I'm at this game. Anyone have any questions they want to ask? Go ahead.
I am Town, and it's been a while since I've been Town. Should I vote on you? If I was
not vote on me.
But if I was Mafia, I'd no vote on you because
I
I
don't
think
know
you
what
are
to do.
Bad Pants is playing
This
like
is
this
very
right now.
scummy of Bad Pants, and I do not like it.
Bad Pants is confirmed Town.
It's like open.
Bad Pants is like open wolfing to
No,
me.
if
but-
Bad Pants is Mafia this game, you let him win the game. That is my
All right,
last
I actually
word.
have the
I
game
will never
solved.
let
It's
any
too
Mafia
bad I'm a
player win the
PR and Mafia are gonna kill me.
So
You just win and guaranteed.
Stop softing my Smart Hunter roll, please. Thank you.
I can do what the fuck I want.
Wait out.
DPB, say something funny in your 10 seconds. I'll no vote you.
Push or
I don't hold it,
rescind.
so whatever.
Push or rescind.
Who holds it?
Levi holds it.
Oh, sorry. Push.
Yeah, 10 seconds CPB.
Happy Meal is an innocent child. That's something funny. I'm Town. Don't vote.
With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I mean,
And
it used to be Mafia, but I formal
I'd like to
Dan.
kill Mr.
Formal
Owl.
Flash.
I formal draw
Second
gun.
flash.
What the
There is a
fuck?
formal on 23 Flash.
I don't want a formal Dan. You try snapping
Yeah.
it.
Can I
Flash
get
has
that?
been historically
Can
quiet. Why are
can
you
I
guys
get an
making him talk?
accusation?
I think that's his Mafia plan. I think PPR, guaranteed.
I think Cyclone's Mafia.
Wait, what, Dan?
Levi, you are a fool in a
You-
man's shoes.
The person under formal.
Who did I
Levi
formal?
formal
though?
CPB.
I think CPB.
I didn't
Flash
formal
was second
CPB.
it.
That was
Levi
end of
did.
Why
day.
did you
was
just
end of
push?
day.
Then why did you just push?
That's
15
not
seconds of formal on Flash. I wanted to
bull.
kill Rob Alloy.
I
I don't hold this formal. I do not hold this formal.
I didn't push.
Dan holds
Levi
this
has a
formal.
formal. I didn't second.
I
it.
don't
you
have this
pushed.
formal.
No, that's
Oh,
not
I
a
see.
push. Levi had the formal. You goon. Are you serious?
All right,
You
Dan is
go-
You
Mafia.
formaled me because you thought I formal
Does anybody
CPB.
doubt that
Yes.
Dan's
Good
read
enough
anymore?
What kind of
me.
play is
You
that?
goom?
No. Flash. He thought
Colin.
He thought you in
Yeah.
guaranteed
I
when
made
we're in
this
guaranteed
mistake.
right now.
Like, how the fuck did
We
Dan not
what?
get
And
formal?
Levi literally was like, "Oh, I push."
Yeah,
How did you
that
not
was-
hear that?
This is a tragedy.
What? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what?
Dan,
That's
baby.
fine.
That's his
I
nickname.
hard claim Mafia. You got me.
Libby, this game
Oh
goes.
my god.
Okay,
All right.
Well,
Did I just
that's
dumb
good
luck
enough for
into a
me.
Mafia?
I really had no content to give. He actually
Good
got me.
enough for
Like
me,
it is
dog.
what it is. I'm sorry,
Oh
Mafia
my.
TV.
All right. I changed my read now.
I'm so please don't lobby to
Actually,
get me
better than
banned.
Push the vote, Flash.
Please
You're
don't lobby
next.
to get me banned.
I don't care.
Push the
Who's
vote.
next, Colin?
Me.
Not Storm.
Oh,
Flash, I do have
You
a
gonna
question
specify?
for you. Since you
What's
claim
up,
Mafia,
CPB?
who are your top two Mafia
They'll be dead
partners?
tomorrow.
I don't know, like Cyclone, and like Ben or
Sorry,
Guys,
Cyclone.
it's
Flash
like
is-
the
Flash
POE
is
is like
literally
the
Wow.
POE.
Flash is the
POE
smart hunter, bro.
The POE. No, hard claim smart hunter. The POE is Cyclone, Miku.
That is true. I did do that.
The POE is like Cyclone, Miku, Savik, Dan, and like
Shooting
one
Cyclone.
between Ben and Tage. It's like
Do it, Stormslide, you coward.
I didn't even know Rara's alignment.
You don't have the fucking balls, Stormslide.
It's impossible. It's impossible. Like I
It's
can't.
impossible,
Don't.
and it's also impossible to know my alignment. So why am I in your POE and Rara isn't?
Because I said so.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Time in this
I'll put my
formal is
Mafia,
up.
but-
It has been pushed. 10 seconds flash. Thank you for those 10 seconds. With 15 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 votes is enough. The day is paused. Flash, who would you like to shoot? Everybody stay awake.
We'll shoot Dan. Fuck it.
Flash has died and reveals to be Town. Dan has died and reveals to be Mafia. Go
God
to sleep.
bitch ass.
Send me your night actions for night 1.
What's up?
My boy.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
I won't comment. I won't comment any further on the game.
There's really nothing to say this way.
Oh, actually, there is things to say. But I don't want to like.
Anyway, yo, how
That
you
was
think?
the funniest shot I've seen in a while. Good
What you think
lord.
about Miku's shirt read on you?
Oh, this is a gray shirt.
No, yeah, but she said earlier though, because you had the blue, she was like, Dan always wears blue. He always wears
Oh, I don't know. Like, I can go through like the DM like VODs and see that I'm wearing other colored shirts, like black and then red. But
honestly, when I thought about it, I was like, wait, I can't remember
true.
another color. I felt bad. Oh, mint. Sorry, not Miku. Mint. Sorry. Yeah, mint. I was like, wait, I can't think of another color that Dan has on. Wait, she saw you switch shirts and she was like, oh, he switched to light blue. I was like, wait,
yeah,
that's great.
Well, I had like an exercise shirt on that was kind of like gross,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I'm not wearing this.
Do you watch? I have another question for you. Do you watch wrestling?
Like pro wrestling, not really.
Oh, okay. Wrestling.
Like I know like fundamentals. I kind of watch UFC. That's about it.
Oh, that's different, but yeah, I mean it's fighting. None of it's fighting. WrestleMania Part 2 is on, so you know I just trying to see. Or night 2.
Everybody is looking at my my clothing. Yeah, why'd you ask about wrestling?
Because WrestleMania Night 2 is on right now. I just wanted to see if you watched it or if you were into it. It depends. Like, do you like entertainment or do you actually want to see people fight for real?
I like entertaining.
Okay, then you'll probably like wrestling because it's entertainment. So
interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have TV, but
like if you appreciate the, I guess it's like one of those things. The entertainment aspect, like where they have to make storylines and like say good promos and shit like that, and you appreciate the skill it takes to not injure someone when you're doing things that could injure someone, then
yeah, and then they have to sell it, right? The guy on the receiving end has to sell it. I mean, it's interesting, right? I understand it's not like easy to do. I just can't believe they're still going. Like, I feel like you run out of gimmicks, right?
I guess I don't know. No, I mean with the different for every generation you get and like their different personalities, you just have like different. They have different things for themselves that they create. You can kind of run with and try to run a storyline with. So, I mean, I definitely think it's like taken a hit since the Attitude Era, like the '90s, early 2000s, like early mid 2000s. But they still a lot of like really talented people. They recently actually had Bad Bunny wrestle for his debut match at WrestleMania, and he actually did really well for someone like knows absolutely nothing about what the fuck he's doing. He really did well, like surprisingly. I don't know how long he's been training, but
such a fucking goober. I thought Bad Bunny was a girl.
Well, the Twitch streamer, yeah, and she actually. I don't know how long. I was trying to figure out who's actually the OG Bad Bunny because she's had her shit since like before he came out as an artist, as the artist, like or before it says like Wikipedia says his career started. She was Bad Bunny, so I don't know if it was running a long time ago or but it doesn't.
What is Bad Bunny? Is he an artist? What's he do?
Yeah, he's
a music artist.
Yeah, I think he does like.
He does like reggaeton. He does like a mixture of like rap, hip hop.
Oh, okay.
He's like a Spanish artist that does a lot of different stuff.
Yeah,
but his music is really good.
Is he a DJ too?
I don't think he DJs. I think he just does a lot of music.
Oh, it says when you Google him, it says Puerto Rican rapper, but
there you go.
Rapper,
I'm gonna rapid fire some of these questions. Do I have other shirts? No. Most of the time I'm naked. Dan, is Monty coming over? A gentleman never tells. What do I mean? People keep having kids. True.
Flash really
shows the most useless shit ever.
Fuck out of here, fucking PTV. That's so weird.
You know about like Bad Bunny and wrestling? No, I don't know. Like
I know a lot about it.
Not that I know anything better.
I know a lot about a lot.
Useless shit too.
He was like a guest appearance in WWE because apparently the wrestlers like just equipment and stuff like that for what he used to make music. I don't know if it's like
it's part of the gimmick
or not.
It's part of
I
the.
think it's part. Yeah, I think it was part of it, and pretty much he just did a guest appearance on like WWE, and he just like a. I don't know what it was. It was like he just jumped off like one of the poles and then onto the people who were. It was like a battle royale. I think that's when it was. I think it was that pay-per-view that it happened during.
How do you respond to the allegations? You know all about Real Housewives and Bachelorette. Is that true?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know all about. I know some things about the stuff. I don't watch Real Housewives, so I don't really know much about that. Bachelor, I watched because this one had the first Black Bachelor ever, so I wanted to see what was popping.
Is that true? There's never been a Black Bachelor?
Yeah, this year was the first one. And 2 years ago was the first.
Cool, sus.
2 years ago was the first lady one. So.
Didn't they have the Bachelorette before?
Favorite shoe? I think he meant show.
Yeah.
Is RuPaul's Drag Race? Is that true?
No, I've never.
Oh, Storm is lying.
I've never watched that show, so I don't know what that is.
I think I know what that is. No one got the reference. Damn. Trying to run a Survivor game. Oh, Survivor like the show.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I really don't watch.
So it's like a different kind of social game. You know how the game works, where you like vote people out, and then those people decide on the winner at the end. It's like basically modeled
Oh.
after the show.
No.
Yeah. So the way the game, I'll just talk about it briefly.
I thought they just did obstacle courses.
Well, there are challenges, but then like the team that loses the challenge has to vote someone out, and so the game gets smaller and smaller. And then at one point they become one group. And the people you vote out get added to a jury, and then at the end the jury votes for who wins based on who they think played the best. Either strategically based on who they coordinated like the votes to get out, and based on whatever other factors. So I'm trying to run a game based on that, which we'll do through Zoom. Should be fun.
Does it end up becoming a popularity contest, or are people?
A lot of it's strategy
about
who you get, like about who is. I don't know. There's a
People
lot
that
of
are off
depth
the
to the
show. Some
strategy.
people played well, but they like got them killed. So they're like, fuck that guy. He played well, but he got me out of the show. Or
Well,
no?
it's different for different people, right? Like it's a social game. You got to figure out what people value. You know.
Yeah, I guess I was wondering how the show ends up panning out rather than like what could be.
It really depends. Some juries are more objective than others. I'll put it that way. You know.
Survivor's like the OG show, right? That created for like the challenge of Big Brother and like all that shit after. Was that Amazing Race?
Yeah, it was like the first one.
What about Amazing Race? Was that first, or were they at the same time, or what?
I'm pretty sure Survivor was the first one, but I don't actually know. Anyways, we're gonna start the day now. So let's start day 2. So I'm only looking for 13 actually. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. In the night, Rob, you die. Rob was town. Storm, you die. Storm was town. 9 minutes. Day begins.
Hard claim, even night.
I'm waiting.
I told y'all that man was
You better be
Mafia.
real.
I want to. For once, I want to start off the day. Okay.
That is unforgivable, Tage.
Okay.
Cyclone playing Smart Hunter, so.
I also claimed that Dan was Mafia, and I was right.
No. Okay. Cyclone was just fucking around. Shut the fuck up, CP.
Well, it's easy to play the game with TMI.
As always, Happy Meal has the best reads, okay? Because Happy Meal called that Splash was the smart hunter.
Are you annoyed that you're getting caught for the wrong reason?
Flash was the obvious smart hunter.
Yeah, he was so obviously. That's Flash's smart hunter play. Anyways, the POE for me right now is Levi and CPB. Like we're killing one of them today at least.
Why?
I wonder
because
how
of my team. Because
dead.
of my pussified Mafia team read, right? You and CPB are kind of like the.
Your read
Mafia.
is like idiotic though, because.
But
the
it was
Mafia player is
right.
Not passive.
It was right on Dan.
Dan was well. Dan's formal was
If
bad.
the premise of your idea, first of all, you're like way too egotistical. Think my Mafia play around you. If I'm Mafia, I keep you in the game because you're bad. 2.
What are you talking
even
about?
if that were the case, even if you believe, like it is real.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I am not a passive Mafia player, so it's like a bad read to have even in your own little world that you've constructed.
Yeah,
like,
you were distracted by poker, which is why you're in the pussy.
I still was able to formal CPB with 4 seconds left. I can multitask. I have eyes.
Sure. Go ahead, Nico.
You go first, and I'll go after you. It's fine.
Okay, sure. So I did think initially I was reading Dan and Bad Pants Town, so whoops on Dan. Right now, Tage at first was a little also not as active as normally I've seen Tage kind of play, so I was a little sort of suspect of that. But now Tage, you're hard claiming, is it even night Vigi? Is that correct? Okay, so maybe Tage was just kind of laying low, trying to read folks. I am being slightly town, same as Colin and Bad Pants, and then the rest of the folks I'm kind of still trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm still kind of figuring out the rest of the folks, but those are kind of my initial reads
right
now.
Miku's turn.
Okay. There was a certain point of the day where I couldn't understand what was happening anymore, and that was when the rush of voices to formal flash and somebody else. That particular area, I was busy writing down the votes from the previous thing, and I like I got really lost with what people were talking about. So before that point, I won't comment on that. It doesn't really matter anyways because he shot Dan. But before that point, I had that Tage and Savaic were extremely lurky. Tage is PR, so that makes sense. Savaic is my other like super lurky person that I'd like to hear more from today. Raw was someone I wanted to hear more from today, but like she didn't feel lurky. She felt like she was just politely letting people speak and listening. Hers didn't feel as negative to me. But Tage and Savaic felt negative for some reason.
By the way, Dan was almost over on night Vigi for the Mafia.
I think we have an ape town core.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be right.
Unless Savaic is Mafia.
Cyclone top town from what he said
Who said-
about
oh,
find strong
Cyclone
reads
said
from
that.
either alignment.
Mhm.
From that point on, he's stayed top town, and nothing he's really said has dropped him below that point. Colin is leaning town. What are you asking, Colin?
I just wanted to address that there is a chance that Mafia and Vig could have stacked on Rob. Female.
There's a chance. I'm saying it's more likely Dan was odd night, but there's a chance that's a
It
possibility.
is more likely he was odd night. So people like Colin, who gave him a strong light town read, and called Storm a wanker, should definitely be sus today.
That would be me. That would be me.
It's fine. We're killing like CPB today and then Levi in the night, so it doesn't
Happy
matter.
Meal, you're wrong.
I'm never killing
but I
Bad
have to
Pants
think
before
you're
Seriously?
Really?
Okay, we can kill Levi.
I could kill Bad Pants before Final 3. I could kill Bad Pants
Is that
pretty
because you're
soon,
Mafia
actually.
Savaic and the even night Vigi? Is that what's going on?
And do you have anything to add today?
And if I were, I probably wouldn't shoot Bad Pants because I would
think it's-
probably try to get him killed during the day if he were actually town, because I think he's looked
Are
super
you
scummy
okay,
this game.
Miku? Sorry
Yeah.
to be so blunt.
No, there's just been a. I'm having a hard time focusing on this game for some reason.
Bad Pants loves blunts.
I can understand.
I agree. I think
We're here from Tiger Ben.
Yeah, I want to know. Colin thinks Rob was the Vigi shot.
Because if the Vigi shot Storm, then I think that we need to have a conversation with the Vigi.
Yeah, I agree.
I would agree with that too.
Or maybe
I
I'm
might have
TMIing
asked
it, and maybe I'm
Yeah.
oh fuck. Let's
Oh, no.
assume that the Vigi did shoot Storm, because then I can be Mafia still. Let's go with that.
I'll let that be. I'll let that be a possibility.
I'm gonna give a couple of pieces of information. I am never gonna change my hard town read on Cyclone because of something that he did. I believe it was the first thing that he said in the day, and there was absolutely zero reason for a Mafia to speak up. Funny thing is, I can't remember exactly what he said, so my apologies for that. But it was, you get those moments in games where you just catch something and it's like, there is no reason for a Mafia to say that at this time. And it's not like Mafia always think. Cyclone also overthinks things when he plays, in my experience. So that's why I'm going to town read Cyclone.
Like the ninth game in a row.
I don't know
the
what you're
Billboard
referring to that
town.
Cyclone said.
I
I need
can't
to be
remember what it
scummier.
was. It was the first thing. So, and I kind of Bad Pants town read. It's for bad reasons,
Was it
but
the
why
thing
not?
I
Hey?
said he said that I thought was really towny? That you want to find strong reads, not find town or found Mafia?
Because it was like a
That was
weird
Storm that
offhand
said that.
comment. It
Yeah,
was
Storm
it was
said that.
This felt
before
like one of
that.
the first things
Yeah.
Cyclone said, but
Day one,
Anyway,
I like to find
That was
town,
Storm.
and then
That
every
wasn't-
day after
it
that, I
wasn't
found
crazy.
Mafia. I found town in Happy Meal. Found town in
That
Happy
was
Meal.
Storm.
Colin, are you trying to
I mean,
pocket
Tage is
Cyclone?
obviously town.
Can I ask Colin a
Oh no!
question?
Also, CPB's Mafia. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah,
I
CPB
no
is
voted
Mafia.
him. My
Yeah, we're
bad.
voting.
Nice response.
Yeah,
Great response.
I kind of want to kill
Your reads are
like
bad.
Levi, CPB, Ben,
Oh, that's very
Savaic.
Oh, that's my exact POE right there, Bad Pants. We're getting
Like
this-
I
you might just be Mafia if you read.
I could be just me Mafia, but yeah. And again, I accepted
normal
that
Levi,
fate
by the
day
way.
one. Like I
Second
knew what
Levi.
was happening.
There's a
Let me not
Formula 1
interrupt. I'm trying not to be mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm having a good game.
So let's see. Bad Pants
chilling.
wants to kill me. Ben wants to kill me. Happy Meal's awful at the game. He wants to kill me.
I don't want to kill you, but people want to kill you.
Levi, who's
Oh
Mafia?
my god, so many
CPB's
people wanna
my
tell me I
like.
can't be Mafia. Shut up.
CPB's
This
my
is so
like.
overdone and
I
ridiculous.
guess my partner in this scenario, right? I guess you cracked the Mafia team. I no voted Flash, by the way, so formal landing on me doesn't make sense. Happy Meal's logic is like actually retarded.
No
He's
voting
saying-
Flash does not look good.
We voted Flash. Flash was the most obvious smart hunter.
He was the obvious smart hunter who was shooting Dan, who Dan
Mafia.
shot
So
down,
he
like-
probably
That
no
logic
voted
is like that
on
logic is also
Flash.
stupid. Why,
still
as
probably
town, do
shouldn't-
you want to lynch the
yeah.
smart hunter if you think that you want
Because
to
he
kill
claimed
Dan? You
Mafia,
have to
clearly
use
Yes,
as a
he
proxy to
claimed
do it.
Mafia.
Like he clearly wanted to die.
Guys,
By
you're
the way,
starting,
I will say
you're
this:
starting to make me think Levi is not
Town
Mafia
and
by
snapped the
talking over
formal
him. So
off
let him
of
hang
the
himself.
thing.
Anyway, Happy Meal can't evaluate games, so don't worry
I don't know
about
if he
like
is
you
Mafia.
anything that you do. Like in his world, like I must be with Cyclone because I only want to kill Cyclone. That's how Happy Meal thinks. He thinks that I'm Mafia because he thinks that I passively play as Mafia because I guess he's never played with me before. And then because I'm going on Cyclone, Cyclone is my partner in this scenario because that's the solves that he comes up with. The ones that make the least possible. That's Happy Meal's world.
And sometimes they're right.
This is why I think he's a policy lynch because he's so fucking bad as town that if he's Mafia, he can be like, "Oh, I'm just dumb. Like, what did I say?" It's like, what the hell? It's so frustrating.
I regret
Anyway,
seconding.
I am town here. Kind of being spewed as Mafia by too many players for there not to be like, I mean, for there not to probably be. I don't think the
That's how I
Mafia.
feel about you and CPB right now.
Levi,
Yeah,
I think you're
yeah.
stoned, but I'm
Levi's
still gonna
partner
like
really
CPB.
called
Neither of
him
those
Super
kills.
Town, and then Levi tells him he's wrong. Does that really happen between
I
two
wanna
Mafia?
kill
I can see that happening.
I also formal
That's
CPB.
possible.
I formal
Iku, stop
EOD.
being towny, please.
Even
I
if,
actually-
even if that is the
I actually
world,
question CPB being Mafia
the
because Dan
logic,
called
the
him
logic,
PR.
it does
No,
not
we're voting
hold.
CPB. Happy Meal. Don't back down.
Dan called him BR though. That's the thing.
Sorry, time in this
Okay,
formal
and?
is
Rob
up.
called me
Push or
PR.
rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Levi.
I actually think Colin has decent Mafia equity. I think that this is in line with his Mafia play because I think he's trying to pocket Cyclone, and I think Bad Pants is probably the most like typical Mafia read. Those are the people I'd push on.
11 alive. It takes 6 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Or formal CPB.
Really?
Second
Formal Bad
CPB.
Pants.
There is a formal on CPB.
Are you?
Okay, I'll walk through my formal. I think Cyclone's being very opportunistic. He has done nothing county. He claims Smart Hunter. And then he says, oh, Flash is obviously Smart Hunter. Like, that is a serious scumtail. Like, what are you doing? If you're the odd night Vigi, then
Hey,
fuck you,
CPB,
honestly.
CPB. Clearly, Flash didn't think it was that big of a deal because he didn't shoot Cyclone.
Okay,
Exactly.
Oh, well,
CPB,
if
I
Flash
claim
didn't think it
PR
was a
every-
big deal,
every
then I
fucking
guess it
whatever.
wasn't a big deal.
He
also,
was the smart hunter. He
Svea
clearly didn't think
called
he was being
Dan Town. Have we not forgotten that?
Oh, God
did.
forbid you have.
I
a
thought
I
he was
didn't.
town.
I didn't forget that Savig might have
So,
Mafia equity.
my
God forbid that
theory
I'm wrong in a
is
game
kill
with
Savig.
Mafia.
CPB, I
dude.
need
Fuck
you
my
to
life.
remove yourself as
So
town.
Ben, that is legit the people I want to kill.
So my God.
You want to kill
Cyclone.
me?
Those are
I'm
my
actually
four
shocked that
No,
nobody
no,
talked about me
CPB,
today
CPB.
after I snapped it
in
off
it
of
today?
Dan.
I'm going to. I'm
By
gonna
the way,
worry-
No one even cared
By
about
the way,
that. I'm just known for
if
being
Colin
bad.
or Cyclone flip Mafia, the other one is always town.
But
Cyclone,
CPB,
you have a question I actually want to.
How dare you?
You think
We
I'm
are
Mafia when I
partners,
tried
sir.
to formal ban
I
it
don't
and
believe that.
guaranteed?
I believe one
In
of you.
I hate all of
town.
this, by the
I
way.
did not
one
hear
of
I
you
you
wanted to
formal
kill
Mafia,
Dan
I
and
don't think
but
it's both of you.
Okay, CPB.
you-
Can I say to you? Really?
I'd rather a
Breakdown.
formal Happy
I
Meal
might
or
help
Bad
you. I might
Pants.
help you out,
But-
CPB.
Mostly Bad Pants.
There's a high chance you're not partners with Dan because he formaled Flash precisely
Yeah.
because he thought Flash formaled you, and then he called you PR. I just don't see how that's a interaction there. Like, can anyone
I
walk
did
me
not
through?
feel that.
It's a bit late to be coming to this conclusion,
Can-
Happy. We're
but
guaranteed.
No, I'm saying no.
Also,
we're in
the
end
only
of
person who told
day.
me
This is end of day. Why does
PR
everyone
was
think
Rob,
end of
and
day is
that's clearly
guaranteed?
not
I
the
thought
Every
this was
single day.
guaranteed.
It
No,
is
we
end of
ran
day.
we
Well,
ran the
that
clock
was
over.
not
Savig and
true.
No, we
guaranteed.
didn't. It's end of day.
Are you serious? It's end
The
of day?
formal is
I
longer
would've
than the
shot
day
Savig,
timer.
by the
The
way.
time-
I who to formal. I just formal for time, and this was my top scum.
Well, I'm
True,
bad.
Well,
I
yeah.
already
I'm
guaranteed.
saying
Let's
Dan
see the
formaled
town here,
Flash
but-
because he
I was
thought
gonna vote.
CPB was PR. Is that a partner interaction?
Sure,
That's
I'm
probably
the
not a
confirmed
partner
town, and I
interaction.
literally haven't even.
I don't know what
thought about who I'm
Colin's
shooting.
doing. I
Guys,
don't know
I need
what
some
Time in this
Justin's
formal. Push or rescind.
Town.
Wouldn't follow Tage.
Push.
10 seconds. CPB.
I'm town here. Don't vote. Tage, shoot a Mafia. I'm town. Don't vote.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to, please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep.
CPB reveals to be Mafia.
He does indeed. Some of your night actions for night 2.
What's up, my partner in crime?
I'm eating ice cream. It's a triple brownie.
What'd you just say?
It's a triple brownie ice cream.
Oh. Triple brownie. What makes... Oh, I don't care. Was that
I
toilet
don't
paper
know
over
either.
around your eye?
What?
What's going on earlier today?
Oh, this thing here. It's my pirate patch. Because I got a lazy right eye, and sometimes I gotta put it on.
No, you don't.
I have a lazy right eye.
Well, then you do a really good job of I've never noticed. I'm like, I don't know.
It's
I think
behind
I'm good.
the glare from the light.
Oh, you do that on purpose. Damn, that's fucking gigabrain.
Dan has been staring into your eyes for years now.
I have. How could you not? He's mesmerizing.
Really? Plus his glare.
Everybody can wake up for day 3. In the night, I'm going to go out of order because Happy Meal has died and reveals to be Vic has died and reveals to be Mafia, and the game is over.
We got so wrecked this game, dude. What the hell was
Who
that?
voted on Happy Meal? They just all voted on fucking
like
Happy
3
Meal.
for
It was simple.
Wait, Levi, you was talking trash to me this game. I had almost the exact
and I don't give a shit.
Okay,
You're wrong.
everyone.
You formal me, you were wrong. Hey, Happy, shut the fuck up. If you had voted and everybody voted with you, there wouldn't have been a Mafia
I just want to say
list,
this.
so you can't
If anyone
get
ever
right.
doubts my
You're right.
ability,
You were
I am the
wrong. You were
greatest
wrong.
odd and
You're
even night Vigi to have
wrong.
ever played this setup.
Nobody's out, man. That was good. I fucking went off.
So yeah, I'll give you guys the full
hold
reveal
on,
really quick.
sorry,
Hold on a
sorry.
second. Let me actually give the reveal. You
Go
probably
ahead.
can figure out almost all of it. The odd night Vigi was Dan, who was out of the game day 1, so Mafia only had 1 KP. And CPB was the even night Vigi who got voted out, so they once again only had 1 KP. Zveic was the goon. Happy Meal obviously, or sorry, not Happy Meal. Flash obviously was the smart hunter who killed Dan. Tage was the even night Vigi who killed Zveic at the end of the game, and your odd night Vigi was Tiger Ben.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Okay.
Who shot who?
So
He shot Rob.
I shot Rob.
He never shot Storm. Like, yeah, killed Storm, of course. Yeah.
Okay, I was just making. I was just
I was
making
like,
sure.
I was trying to get a fucking. I was like, obviously trying to take a fucking PR bullet.
You do that as PR too, Storm. Like, come on.
Tage.
I was never a PR there.
This isn't related to the last game or anything else. You
But I
cannot
do
take
that as
credit for being the greatest Vigi shot for making the only shot in this game that was acceptable.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually, one thing. So Zveic and Dan, like Zveic was trying so hard to not have Dan die day 1 because Dan was their odd night Vigi.
I was open wolfing, man. Cut.
And PB were just like, well, Zveic was like, well, I'm dead. Like they're just for sure gonna kill me. Like
Between Zveic
Zveic goes
I
on
wanted to
day
kill
2.
Zveic.
Why has no one mentioned me getting the form off of Dan?
I know. You just killed my partner instead of me.
Colin,
Wait.
Colin, you had Happy Meal as VT, and Happy Meal got them God reads.
Game over?
ended night 2.
Levi.
Ended night 2? How?
Oh my
Town lost?
You
No,
killed
Town-
the odd night Vigi,
Town,
bro. On day
I don't think
one.
it's possible for Town to lose that quickly in this setup.
If I win that
No,
game.
Town
Wait.
CPB and then
That's
they
fine.
even Vigi shot the
But
third one.
coming into day 2,
I'm so annoyed.
Wait.
I had two
Wait,
out of
really?
I had 2 out of 3 Mafia, and I shot the only town in those.
Fucking Tage. Wait, were
was
you
very
actually even
surprised
night?
when I-
Yeah, I was.
When I gave my day 2 reads, I was very surprised that no one else, and I nearly forgot about
Sorry,
it too,
Rob.
because I gave all my reads, and then I unmuted
Flash,
again.
I
I'm
know
like,
voted
oh,
you. I
and
knew you
CPB's Mafia.
Like, I literally had
6 people
CPB,
go,
Civic,
oh
and you, Rob.
yeah.
Everybody thought he was Mafia.
Who was
Everybody thought it. I was like,
odd night Vigi?
I was like, what do I
After
do?
Dan flips, it's
Oh.
obvious. Like, CPB
By
and Dan
the
was
way,
really-
Colin, you like how I was
Ben, did you
defending
shoot?
CPB
I
in his
almost
full,
got
and then
shot
I
off
hammered.
playing
Oh, okay.
Even night Vigi and go toe to toe with Tage.
Happy that you shot Rob the Ape Slayer. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
What an
We
awful
did not.
game,
We
my
did not
God.
need the
Wait,
Ape
Dan's
Slayer
Dan's
The
vote.
Ape
Who's
Trifecta
Dan's
was
vote day
crazy
1?
that
It's like
game,
me. See?
Yeah,
The Ape
the
Team
Ape
Tigers.
was-
got voted
I
wrong line.
Storm rescinded. But he was like, I know he's Mafia.
People weren't gonna kill in there. It was a good
When you
rescind.
got, by the way,
Yes,
when you
it
got
was a
an
very
ape-
good rescind.
When
I was
you got
upset
an
about
ape
it.
town core, you
I was
know that
waiting to
game's
vote.
gonna be crushed, baby. Town gonna
That
crush
game
that
was an
game.
obvious
Ape's
time
too
stop.
good.
Like there was no.
Wait, did we vote on CPB though? Did I vote?
There we go.
Yes.
I'm very sad. I was ready to be called out. I spent the entire first day preparing a song. That's why I wasn't looking.
I nearly did after the 10 seconds, but
Hey, me DMCA'd, okay, Ben?
I make no promise.
I had bigger fish to fry.
I was like.
I almost did to Colin,
CPB's
but it was worth.
entire day one formal, so I didn't vote on him. Just
Well,
Are you ever not got a vote on me when I
Day two.
One day I'll get
Day
there.
two, I voted to kill
But-
both.
But this was okay.
So one
Honest,
gets
this
shot in the
time,
night
I,
and one
like,
dies in the day.
I voted because it was
Yeah,
guaranteed.
I think a
was
lot of
lost.
town were on the CPB survey.
Plus, I
train
figured
on
you were
day
probably the smart
two.
hunter. I was playing your role. I thought.
you in the POE, but
I know.
Normally I would have come in here and been like, Flash, you should have just claimed blah blah blah. But like Dan was like, I think it doesn't even matter that much.
I mean,
well, I thought it was good.
it.
I thought it was a good play because a lot of people want to kill Dan. So like, if he's actually down, I just reveal him as down.
Yeah,
He doesn't die.
it is a good play.
Yeah.
But what would have been better is if.
I mean,
other
it's better if you
people
guys just kill
no-voted,
Dan, right?
And if there's an
Obviously.
RNG, yeah, we can just kill Dan in the RNG.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't have put him on
but,
formal.
If I had a
but
formal, I would have
wanted
won.
to kill
Yeah, but that's
I
the
wasn't
wrong
going over.
way. That's just
Then
silly.
Living RNG won that game.
The votes become tainted because everybody's just gonna kill him, right? So like,
Storm thought that Flash was actually Mafia for a minute when Flash first came Mafia, and he was
Yeah,
just
I was
adorable.
like, Flash,
How towny he was, because he was like, "Oh shit, I'm wrong."
it's wait, y'all all.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay,
can
sorry.
vote.
Let me interrupt real quick.
Claiming Mafia and guaranteed if you're not the
Real
smart
quick.
hunter, bro.
Put NP in your name if you're not playing, so I can figure out what we're gonna do.
I think it was fairly evident to anyone.
I'm very
that's
happy
tracked
Maurice
you.
again.
Well, I was like, I really don't have no reads. He kind of did catch me. I'm sorry. Like that could be Mafia. Like I'm sorry to my team. Like it's really.
Oh,
could be.
Flash, you naive little man.
I really thought it was. I had to try to sell it like, oh, this. I'm obviously playing like Smart Hunter. So I actually got caught, and I don't have no reads. You got me. I'm sorry to my
surprised
team.
that more people didn't no vote you, but I know a lot of people were like, he's the smart hunter. He gets to shoot anyway.
Yeah.
I don't
know.
think
Is
that's
it wrong
good
as
play.
Mafia? I just wanted to kill him anyway. Especially because I thought Dan would die in RNG.
I know you did, Storm. I know you did. It was.
Fucking Happy Meal. Happy Meal wouldn't shut up. Like Flash is the you fucking Smart Hunter. What are y'all doing?
I kind of have.
Okay, you did all your smart hunter shit. You claimed Mafia and guaranteed. You said someone else was the smart hunter. They claimed it. You did everything you.
What I said? He did claim it.
Yeah,
Looks
man.
legit. I don't know.
All right.
Too.
Also,
Like
CPB's
when I said to
push-up-
Miko,
CPB's
"Stop being so
push-up Cyclone
towny."
for
That was,
claiming Smart
that was
Hunter
my
1
favorite
minute
moment in the game. She was brilliant.
Doing
That,
all day.
that like alone
Can we
made-
please?
That alone made
Hold
me
on.
vote CPB.
You gotta have another
What are you
15. Y'all are
talking
trolling.
about, dude?
You gotta have another.
Wait, what's
15.
Panic Room?
No, if
Wait,
he
wait,
was
wait,
Mafia,
wait,
Wait, I
claim,
could,
and
we
he
had
was actually
run
Mafia,
the
you wouldn't be
modifications
laughing.
to my setup. It's a 15er, right?
I don't want to mod that right now.
What's the Angels? What's the Angels?
I'll
and
NP.
Demons?
I'll NP. I'll NP. Here you go. You can play 14.
No, don't MP because like.
I like watching you guys.
What's the Angels?
He
and Demons?
NP's on NPing.
I can make something else if you guys don't want to play Vigilance again. We can figure something else.
What if I mod it? What if I mod it and you play Lombex?
Look, you have.
I'm gonna be
14
eating
now.
soon,
No, I
so I'm
wanna play with
not gonna play
Stormslide.
right now.
I want to play with Stormslide.
Wait, where?
Guys.
Lombex. Didn't I send
Hi,
you?
Colin.
You can play a 14er. Don't worry.
Colin, I'm waving at you.
I mean,
no, not you, Storm.
it's up to you. I can make
Hi,
something else
Colin.
for 15 if you guys want. It's like,
no,
I'm waving
on behalf.
Are we letting
of-
James play because it's his make a
you
wish?
said it was a 15er, Lombex.
huh? Oh, the fun
Ring of
game.
Bells. Ring
That's
of Bells.
fucking dark. I love it.
Ring of Bells ice cream man thing. You said it was a 15er.
Not a child.
That's more. I thought that was intended to be like a long game, like not a mini Mafia style game, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mentioned
Okay.
I first made it as a day start. Actually, it is pretty quick though. I think I forgot what it had. I think it had 4 Mafia, but Mafia have a night one compulsory suicide bomb.
Yeah.
Compulsory
Just like
suicide.
A compulsory suicide. Yeah.
You said it's
We'll just play
4
what we
Mafia.
play. We'll
Okay,
just
whatever.
play
So we have
anything.
14. We'll do SNSVS. That'll be.
Wait, doesn't
How is that
Lombax have
gross?
one
I love
too?
that setup.
I'm kidding. I love it too.
Oh,
I'm
better
gonna
love
write
it.
a 15 though.
Lombax, you remember your
Oh, Colin, that's what you meant by you're next. You said we were killing Dan next.
You remember your
Yeah, I
voting
said not
posture
you,
at 15,
Storm.
man?
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
figured it
that
out.
basically became Vigilance.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a version of it that's like flipless and a little longer and more complicated, but
Oh, okay.
So I
the
care
mini
about that
Mafia
game.
version of it is Vigilance. We're gonna play SNSVS. I like this setup.
It is a good one.
Yeah. So the way this setup works, there's 4 Mafia, and they still only have 1 KP per night, and they're all just normal Mafia. And Town has 2 PRs. They have a 2-shot Vigi, and they have this Samurai role with a bunch of modifiers. The setup is basically designed around this Samurai role. So some of you may have played with the Samurai role before, which is basically when they die, they get a vengeful shot, and if they hit a Mafia, then they get to like kill again, and so they can like keep going and going. But they're scared, so they can't claim it. So basically, like if you claim it, you lose your powers. So just the Samurai is never supposed to claim. It's to make it so you don't just like claim in like Lead Town or whatever. You have to actually like get killed and do your thing for you to get to do that. There's 2 other modifiers I've added to this. So there's the modifier Smart, which is just like how the Smart Hunter works. Basically, what this means is when the Samurai dies, they'll kill someone. If that person's Mafia, they get to kill, and so on and so on. And then when they pick a town, the town that they pick will survive instead of dying. So they still clear someone's town when that happens at the end of their chain, if they haven't won the game. Then they have the modifier Novice. And so what this means is that if they die day 1 or night 1, then their ability doesn't trigger. So they're not active until day 2. And so this creates some like Y-foam about like, is the Samurai even still? Because you don't know, they might have died, they might have gotten voted out day 1 or died night 1. If you're the Vigi and you've never played this setup before, you might want to holster night 1 unless you're confident you're not shooting the Samurai, but it's up to you. Yeah. That's basically the whole setup. So yeah, there's a lot of Mafia. It's a pretty swingy setup though, because the Samurai can really like go off since there's so many Mafia. Yeah. So everybody go to sleep, and I'm gonna start rolling the game now.
Thanks for modding, Lomback.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, you guys enjoy your games. I'll be watching from Twitch chat. Deuces. Oh yeah, GG's. Thanks for the modding as usual, Lombax. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All right, random.org. All right, everyone make sure you're muted if you're in the game, and I'm going to start handing out the roles now.
Good night. I had to do some grading tonight. That's why I like stopped playing that and to get dinner. But I haven't actually done the grading, so maybe I should get on that. What am I teaching tomorrow too? Fuck, that's like another thing.
I'm still flabbergasted that game. You
Them
turned
Town?
out to be Town.
Well, it's what happens when three Mafia no vote, or actually Tails did vote on me, but 2 Mafia did no vote me.
What?
And I'm like, all right, well,
that's on them,
I'll
not
use
on me.
this.
You know what I mean? I don't even look. Some games I do look at vote data. Don't misconstrue me. But most games I don't even give a shit. I'm just going on reads. You know what I mean?
I don't regret doing what I did to Tage on that day. I don't think there was no need for him to do that, and it just outed the fact that there's no even night vigi, so it was just really bad.
Just as an update, all of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town.
But maybe just me because I like the role swap ideas and shit. Like if I was even night Vigi there, I'd probably let him claim and see what happens the next day, and shoot somebody else. You know what I mean? So like I would just let him take the claim regardless of his alignment shit, and see what happens in the night, right? Because like if the real even night Vigi is alive, you're going to see 3 KP anyways, right? So what's the point of counterclaiming it? Because it is what it is.
But like, what's the point of faking it?
Because
I don't know.
In the night, if you're okay, so if you're the odd night Vigi, right? But you want to be if you want to be read as confirmed PR, then what you do is you say, "Hey, I'm the even night Vigi," because the Mafia have a less likelihood of killing you that night because you don't shoot night 3 anyways. So they'll try to hit the even night the other Vigi, right? But you're actually the odd night Vigi. So yeah.
I'm gonna be blunt. I don't like this setup. It's actually like my least favorite setup out of the ones that are played frequently is Vigilance, because you have 12 Town and 3 Mafia, so it's just like Town are just killing each other the whole time. Like it's a slaughter, except for like what happened that last game from what I heard.
8 Town core, baby.
Oh my god.
When the apes are Town.
Yeah. I mean, this to be a setup that with 15 players that didn't last forever, right? Because this setup usually ends around like day 4.
True.
But yeah, a lot of Town just get destroyed most of the
I think
time.
I'd prefer a 15-player 4 Mafia with just like more kills on both sides. Just like maybe get another Mafia and then just add some other form of Town KP, like a gunsmith or something. Just like
I have there's another 15er I can put together at some point if you want some variety or whatever, I haven't like written a paste spin for it, but there's one that I have an idea for.
this clip. All right, I'm gonna pop off to do some work, but have a good night. Thanks for the games, Lombax.
Yeah, no problem. Just waiting on some AFKs. Started. So yeah, this is just do some promotions real quick. Follow me on YouTube. I always say that at the end of the stream, but I upload the videos there of each of the streams, and I put timestamps and stuff just so it's easier to rewatch games. So if you're interested in doing that, follow my YouTube. Playing the Survivor thing that I want to try and do tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be the day. I'll probably try to run it like right when Fighter finishes up Gauntlet Trivia. So you can have a nice little Monday night playing some trivia, then come play Survivor. Should be good. Okay, let's wake up. Everyone's here, I believe. I hope. Yay. You will have 10 minutes for day 1, starting now.
So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna kill all liars, starting with the imposter known
Sorry,
as Frank
is Colin playing?
Yeah.
So
Wait, why is he
Colin
Frank Dunn?
is currently lying about his identity. He is identifying as Frank Dunn. Therefore, he is.
I formal Storm because he said to lynch
I
all
formal
liars.
Bad Pants.
Everyone knows that Storm is a liar.
I gotta protect my partner.
Can we not do early
I formal
formals?
James. He's
I
trying
formal
to
James.
his partner.
How do you like that? You don't got to answer that, do you,
But
Storm?
James, the thing about
What?
the
I don't
game is
care.
to lie, isn't
I just
it?
didn't
So you
wanna be
can't say
Mafia.
to lynch all liars in a game where it's obvious you have to
Odds
lie.
are
Is that your work shirt?
Well,
I
DJ,
didn't
it's
lie
almost
yet.
like you finally understood the
It's very
joke.
sad.
Oh my god, I did?
No.
Damn, man. It must have.
Jokes on you,
Storm's jokes
Storm.
are so nice.
It has to
DJ,
be
is it
funny
just
to be a
permanently
joke.
cold in your room?
Right now, yeah. I don't know why they leave the AC on consistently, and I'm
'Cause I
just
feel like
wondering.
the
It's
hoodie
62
like
degrees. It's 62
constantly.
degrees in
That's
my
insane.
room.
This
like a
is not
space
going to
heater.
help me solve the game.
Well, I'm in a basement. We have central air, so it's like
Yeah.
I don't want to buy a heater, and then we have central air.
See,
even
I got
though
a
it's
space
supposed to be,
heater
like
chill
out.
77
I don't know. I love
degrees.
space heaters. They're very.
These are where it's at.
There's no need to be so cold.
Forehead?
The Vague is so much more relaxed than last game.
Listen, last game was the worst.
Nah, dude, that was hilarious.
And then
You can't worry about whether or not you won.
After the
I
game
rolled
ended,
Goon,
like,
Wrong
I
side
had
of
to
the
open
eight
Wolf.
surveyor.
My partners got
CPB.
caught anyway. It was so messed up.
I don't know how they caught me. I was so
It
tired.
was so
I thought you gave a
obvious.
good formal.
Just like this
Oh,
game.
God.
Dude,
I
like he's
CPB.
literally sitting there slack-jawed, like
Hey,
out,
Stormside.
like, outed.
If I tell
He was a little bit annoyed. 'cause I didn't think I was
absolute
slack
truth.
I still don't. I watched the VOD.
What
I
do
think
you
you're wrong.
think?
What do I think about what?
If I tell the absolute truth this game?
The absolute truth?
Yeah.
I think that would be a good gimmick.
And nothing but the truth.
All right,
Yeah.
let's test this, Rob. How do you feel about Ben?
He annoyed me when I tried to kill him as Mafia, and like he got immunity.
No, I
Then
mean
he
like
shot me.
as a man.
He's okay.
Ooh.
I find his over sexual
Again,
behavior.
I formal
That's rough.
Storm. He
Sort
lied
of
again just
disturbing.
there. Everyone
formal
knows
Bad
that Ben is
Pants.
not a man.
I formal Miku.
At this point,
I
I'll
formal
formal
No.
Tiger Ben.
I formal second Tiger Ben.
Formal on
Who
Tiger
did
Ben.
you formal CPB?
I try to, yeah.
And wanted a formal, he gets a
made
formal.
I just wanted to say
2.5
hi.
minutes before
Who was this
formal.
formal on?
That is stupid.
That's Ben.
That's
Oh.
like a record for today. I'll
Didn't
celebrate
CPB
it.
formal?
We made
Yeah,
it
we
like
made it.
2
We made it
minutes.
2.5 minutes.
No, I
Got
formal.
to address the controversies.
No,
Heck,
the
Rob.
controversies.
Plead the fifth.
You close your parentheses.
Right?
I'm voting 'cause there
Could you
was
close your
second
legs?
preferences.
Got him.
They are closed right now. Get fucking wrecked, kid.
Who just?
They're under formal.
That was Ben.
Yeah, you guys are.
All
very
right,
serious.
push the vote. Who holds this? Push the vote right now.
I do. I push the vote.
AFK.
Oh yeah, James.
I will not
I'm
be
coming.
doing that.
We're not
my
gonna
bad.
kill you,
You're a
wink wink.
coward, Tiger Ben.
Oh,
It might
you-
kill him.
oh,
if
we're
you
not
push the
killing
vote.
me, wink.
To vote.
Yeah, wink wink.
Tiger Ben, I have no read on you. I'm
Probably
voting.
did.
Instantly pre-voting.
Oh, okay.
Lying, I'm
I
gonna get
meant-
lynched next.
Make
Starflight,
big
don't
website
ask me if I'm a
like
PR.
you are
lying,
David.
Please.
I'm not sure.
How
I'll
big are
mention
you?
This game. Hi, man.
I like what you did with
From
your
back
hair
or front or side to side?
See?
Yeah.
I
I'm
refuse
getting
to
so much
answer the
attention
question
that she's
Colin's
like
back.
waving
because you
to
did not
everybody.
clarify.
I want both.
I feel like this is scum, but he's not gonna get enough votes.
What was
to
that,
say
sorry?
it, which-
I think
I'm not
James
visiting
is
you
Mafia this
anytime
game.
soon,
You
Starflight, so you
say
can't
that,
get
Tage?
both.
Tage, you say that, but I've already got like 4
James
pre-votes
is the
on me.
I'm
Yeah.
pre-voting Tiger Ben for being a
I
coward.
did fix the
If
parentheses,
you
by
pushed
the
a vote,
way.
Ben, I wouldn't have voted you.
Oh.
Okay, Ben, I'll vote you right here. I'm gonna pre-vote.
And I bet
30
Storm
seconds
Sly
before
is the other
before it gets
Oh,
pushed.
thanks, Ren.
You can take
This
that, Ben,
content would
but
no
you'll
Yeah,
longer
can we
lose.
just
join this
quick lunch
formal.
Tiger Ben and
We'll
just move
see.
on with the
We'll
game?
see about that.
That's true.
Yeah, you want to make a verbal agreement, Spake?
I say
Nothing from
seriously because
today.
I could be Mafia.
But
so I'll
here's
vote
the
I don't
thing.
care.
Answer void.
It's gonna
Hey,
be fun.
but here's the
Okay,
thing,
so
guys.
I
Vegas
sincerely
tonight.
doubt that.
Hey,
Hey, who's
you are
pre-voting with me?
Hey,
you are
by
my
the way,
cyclone at this
I
game.
said I was
Yeah,
pre-voting like 30
pre-vote.
seconds ago.
Any pre-voters?
Let's go, guys. Pre-vote.
My vote's been up here for the past
Time in the
25.
Push.
10 seconds, Tiger Ben.
I will not repeat my mistake. I will be redeeming myself and not shooting Miku tonight.
What?
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Guys,
Cowards,
he just
all of you.
softed PR to win.
That wasn't a soft. That was
He
a
said,
hard.
"I am not cheating,
He's
Miku."
not making
He doesn't
What
have
if
a
I didn't
gun.
like who he was gonna shoot?
The only gun he has is the bomb.
Someone
You
get me
guys
out of
get
this
fooled
game,
by
please.
that.
I'm not letting you rescind that claim. That was a
Preferably
hard
in the
claim.
night.
Yeah, the only
I
gun he
promised
has is
storm
the
slides.
Mafia gun.
Please stop.
Oh.
No, that's a
The
bit.
reason why
It's a
it's
two-shot.
not about being fooled or not, Tage, is that Mafia don't have any special abilities in this setup. Therefore, if he's not the Vigi would just shoot him and we can just.
I'm ready to get shot.
Like-
It's fine.
Colin only knows that because he's Mafia. Let's move on.
True. He
Actually,
read
I
the
made
question,
this setup.
imagine.
It's not a
You
good
made this
excuse, and I
setup?
don't believe you.
I did make this.
I need to see a birth certificate. I
No, I
want
didn't
to
make
hear
this
from
setup.
Mint and
I
Miku.
lied. I didn't make
Where's
this
yeah?
setup.
Where's the
Oh, we're killing all
birth
liars.
setup?
We're killing all liars.
Kill all liars. Kill
I
Colin.
formal Colin.
No, no, no.
Oh my god.
Listen,
formal
killing
Colin.
Send the
anyone
formal
with good
CPB.
hair
Do
starting.
it.
It's okay, Colin. Do what I did and take a
CPB,
Vigi
you
claim at
rescind
the
this
end.
formal. I'm gonna instant formal you.
Not
Okay.
if Colin
Um,
dies and reveals.
3 reads this game rather than 4 because I was a little bit distracted at the start. I'm sorry about that. I have a very strong town read in Surveic, and my 2 light are town read. Sorry, it's Storm. But he was my light town last
I'm
game.
voting because you
And-
sound Storm.
And it's Tage as the other small town read.
Colin, claim Vigi.
I actually. Sorry?
Claim Vigi.
He can't claim Vigi. I'm the Vigi.
I actually, if I'm the Vigi, I would shoot
Guys,
you.
this is not a
obviously. I
setup
wouldn't
where you
need
go
to.
around fake claiming.
Colin can't
Stop
claim
doing
Vigi
that.
With,
because I already
with James, I kind of want to town read James, but the problem that I have, and the reason why I'm not going to include him in my free reads,
He's
is because
wearing
I
his
don't
name
want
on
to.
his shirt. You can't read that, man.
It's because I don't want to reinforce behavior that I don't like him doing. But if I'm being
Understandable. Shutting up.
James looks like Vsauce, like very far away.
What's up, guys? Vsauce here.
I know I'm 100%.
I don't have a ta-
Colin is Mafia.
I don't have a Terry Colin. I'm not voting.
100.
As a person.
Colin is
Formal,
100% Mafia read on you right now.
No.
No
No,
doubt
wait,
whatsoever.
CPB, isn't it? I think CPB holds this formal.
There is no doubt.
Who's CBB's Mafia read?
Interesting. Okay.
I wish
You should
Yeah,
test that
CBB
theory.
Okay, apparently I just have bad ears. I did not hear who he scum read.
I rescind my claim. Don't shoot
He
me.
rescinded. He
You're
rescinded.
dead.
He
You are a
scum
dead
read Colin.
man.
Tiger Ben.
You are not gonna survive.
What are you doing?
There's no
He
way.
was- That was
Calm
the
down.
worst.
Ben is the Vigi.
Yeah.
Just let it.
It'll
Let
take
it
care of
be.
itself.
It's
Do
what
the
it's what
fucking wink, Ben.
just let
can't
Ben.
believe Colin.
You haven't been gaslighted.
Yes,
It's
I
just
have.
Tage, shut up, man. Like you. Come.
Apparently bad is to vote.
Bad Pants might be
This is
Mafia
mental
though.
abuse by
Did
Colin.
CBB hold this? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
been
he
pushed.
pushed.
10 seconds, Colin.
Yeah. Never cool survival. Like it's that strong of a read.
His food is good.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Day continues.
Oh, that was close.
I missed the hammer.
Oh man, those
Good.
misses.
That
Oh, you
was
guys missed so hard.
I feel like if he's gonna shoot me, I'm gonna be sad.
Okay,
Yeah, I hope
question
he
here.
doesn't shoot you, Ben.
Now, like, I'm trying to be more
Gave a
level.
better formal when I
like
got
last game.
miskilled. Just
All
for
right,
the
all right.
Should I give my reads?
No,
Really,
don't want your
Or
reads.
not
Ben.
give
It's
my
I wanna hear your
always bad,
checks.
So
Or like, because I'm gonna give them in a super scummy way.
Vigilance is like chaos
I have a
incarnate
god
those
read on
last
everyone
3
in the Zoom,
games.
so
I
it's
don't know
okay.
what to
I'll
do
give
about
'em,
it.
But you're probably not
Ben,
gonna
how
like
many
them.
beers so
When I give them.
quite
That is so scummy.
Right?
So scummy. So he must be town, right?
I would suggest people let Miku talk, otherwise we
I'm
should
pretty
do
sure
it.
Cyclone just brought
Okay,
the vote there, so I'm
no,
gonna
let's get
formal
back to my reads. Here.
Wait, what
You
did I
want
put
me
the
to
only
give
one
them?
who has
Why
it?
don't you give me a formal? Give me a formal, come on.
Colin's formal.
Fake is
I
the
formal
one
Miku.
cut that.
I'll
I
second
formal
Miku.
James.
No, get out of here, Rob. I seconded Miku.
Oh, I second
Miku.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Storm and I.
Thank you for this formal. I don't really have that much to say. I don't know if Tage could be. Actually, I shouldn't explain my read on Tage, but I will believe what Colin is saying about him being town for now, with the exception of
light.
something. He's not playing the same as he was playing last game, so that's my read on him. Is more along the lines of that.
Not the Vigi.
He was the Vigi last game.
Yes, so I'm saying he's playing more of his VT Mafia play, but I haven't seen his Mafia that much, so I'm because he's definitely being more that way. I can't read bad like this ever. I can't. I want to hear more from Mint. I want to hear more from Dan, because you guys read Dan so fast, and I feel like I need like a lot from him. But maybe the more I hear from him, the worse like it is for me. Actually, maybe I want to hear less so I can read him better. I don't know. I don't know. If I get mislynched here, it'll be a different game than the last time we played this setup, and I can't be as salty about it. So I don't know.
Kill Miku in the night. There, that's what she wants.
That was the last time I don't know what that meant.
I will cry, Rob.
God damn it! I want to catch
It's
you.
not Ben. If that happens again, I'm gonna
Who
cry.
said they want to kill Miku? Let's kill him.
I'm reading Colin Town because of the way that he chastised Tage. Not for anything else he said, but because he just did that to me last
They
game.
got 1 vote. What the hell?
But I'm
I
just
just
saying
like
why. I'm giving you
1.5.
why
That's unfair.
why I'm making my reads, because I don't have very many of them. So I'm trying to explain my why, so you can maybe find me Town. And if you want to kill me, you guys do you.
God, you did
I
this
want
as
to kill
Mafia.
DJ day one, except like unironically.
Remember,
Have I done that as Mafia? I've
Yes.
done that in Final 3 as Mafia. I don't think I've
You've
done
done
that.
it like day 1 when you got formal Mafia. You did it. Oh, please. You're so sweet
No,
and
no, I'm
cuddable.
totally
and
fine
like
with
people, ah.
Time in this formal is up. Push or ascend. 10 seconds. Miku.
My thought process because I don't have a lot of reads. But yeah, I don't know who had a cheat right now. I got nothing else to say.
With 5, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Can Mint speak
Cyclone,
before
what
you
was
snap
that?
onto
Yeah, sup, Mint?
somebody?
What was that?
Can you
Hi.
explain why you voted?
Yeah, I will. I've actually watched you a lot recently, and that was the worst you give. The only thing you said was that you liked Colin and that you wanted to hear from me and Dan. Literally the only things that she said, and then Tage Town shielded her for that. And I don't know why that was not voted on more. Did anybody else get anything from that formal? I don't know. She has just been way better as Town.
I don't know. I think Miku
I
and
think
I
Tom
have
Rob
is
more
Mafia.
if you
I
want to
think
formal me,
James
but
is the
I
other Mafia.
like.
You should ask.
No, don't
Don't
formal
think we
Mint.
should formal
Don't formal
I
Mint.
do.
That was
yeah,
plenty.
yeah.
That's
I
fine.
agree with
How about
How about you?
Well.
Okay.
Hey.
Actually,
James.
No,
Bring it.
I was
No.
kidding. Who formal James?
Vic.
I did.
Opportunistic. No one seconded.
Yeah. I did.
You just like yeah.
You just
Rob
seconded James.
Yes.
Sorry, I haven't heard a second connect. Rob seconded
did.
James.
Unfortunately.
Okay, all right. There's a formula on James.
He's the real Vigi.
What's up, guys? Yeah, I am hard scum reading Ben. That
Yeah,
is
don't
why
shoot
I
me.
voted on him. I think Colin is town. I think Miku is town. I like Colin's read on Surveyor. That's how you pronounce that. I believe you are town. I want to say Storm is town as well. I like his enthusiasm. He does do that as Mafia sometimes, but I like Storm. I tend to lean town for him. Kind of liked Mint going after Miku. I think that was town on town though. I even though the best, I wasn't under. I didn't think she was faking any of her emotions. Yes, Bad Pants.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Yeah.
I like your reads and everything. Can you maybe like emotionally like give us something?
You not be James?
James,
You're
just
very
say
flat.
if you get
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
tonight, you're gonna cry.
I'm saying I want you to think you're towny, and I want
Oh,
you to
for
actually.
sure. So, oh my gosh, this is the craziest game ever. I have everything solved right here. Bad Pants, top town. Tiger Ben, top Mafia. This formal should have been on Cyclone. You idiots put it on me. I am definitely probably helpful for this game. I just gave my best reads ever. Each got for no reason. Yes, Colin?
Why do you formal me? Can I ask? I want to know.
Yeah, you didn't say anything.
Wow, James not formaling anybody as town.
Cyclone doesn't know he's muted yet, so I'm just gonna
Why
say he tried to
didn't you
push on
form
like 3
Cyclone?
people today.
No, he's
I'm
not
not even
muted.
muted.
Listen. This is
an
I
important
didn't fucking hear your
question.
voice.
Fuck damn.
Why did you say I want to kill Cyclone rather than saying formal Cyclone? Why didn't you formal him?
Because I didn't feel comfortable making it formal because I knew I was under suspicion, and like you said,
You don't care about that.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I'm trying
that
to
was-
change my play,
I
Rob. If you
thought
don't
you
like
were
it, kill
town
me.
until you
I'll flip
just said
town. You
that. That was
realize
a
that James has
terrible
matured and
statement.
changed his play.
I'm sorry for my reaction, but you can understand why.
Absolutely.
I
No,
thought
you're
you
good.
were town,
Yeah.
even though you
I
stuck
think
on me
Rob's
until you
towny
just
for the
said
same
that. That
reason.
made
Yeah, I
no
mean,
sense.
I say let's 50-50. Vote
Or
me
no,
now.
maybe Dan is town.
What
I
if
don't
we
know.
think you might be?
I
Who
mean,
knows?
don't have to.
I don't think. Oh, I do hold it. I push.
Oh, sorry about that.
The real question is, why did Dan formal me over Cyclone? I know, Colin, you jokingly put my name out there. I think you're town. I know that was in good fun, but when you put James's name out there, James is going to get formaled. I am town here, but if you're going to vote on me tomorrow, just vote on me now. I don't want to be in a late game.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on James, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4 votes is not enough. That was guaranteed.
Ben,
I have not rolled yet, so 1 second. 1 minute for RNG1.
Was 5 votes. but
Ben, did you vote or not? Because
Yeah,
you're
that was-
like
that was a
sitting there
vote.
and
Yeah,
you-
he voted. He voted.
You do
Yeah, that was
this
a vote.
though, and you don't keep it up, and it's
Can we
like
kill
Limp
Cyclone or Dan,
wrister.
please?
That was vote.
Not
How
Dan.
do you want to
Cyclone.
formal me?
Not Dan.
Did you?
I formal Cyclone.
Second time.
No.
There is a formal on Cyclone.
Self-bred,
Okay.
You
bud.
voted
well-
on me. I tried to formal you, but I didn't make Dan formal.
Listen, on the bright side, I think I hate being Billboard Town more than I hate being formaled in RNG1. I'm not gonna lie. You can vote me here. My hard reads are probably just that. I don't know. Savaic is pretty funny. Like that's my hardest read. I think Rob has got Mafia equity. That was not a good enough formal to warrant only 3 votes and guarantee.
5.
He said
Oh,
he was
whatever.
gonna cry if he
Five
died
votes
in
on
the
James.
night.
One of them being my hardest town. That was a ridiculous formal.
Thank you.
Whatever. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have as many reads as I had last game. Not really sure. I really think DJ is Mafia, even though this man has not said a word.
Why didn't you try to form DJ? Then?
Interacted a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I did try to formal DJ and guaranteed. I didn't try to do it in RNG1 because I didn't think I was gonna get snap formaled. But it's like
I
whatever.
didn't even
I'm just
hear my
gonna
name
die.
in guaranteed.
I don't really care. It's fine. I think yeah. I don't know. Miku's formal was and I get what Mint is getting at, but
But you also didn't vote on Miku.
Yeah, I didn't vote on Miku because at the end of the day. The fuck is CBB singing?
Your Requiem.
Oh.
Or eulogy song.
Yeah, whatever. Just fucking.
Why does
Tiger
CPB
Ben-
want to kill the
Tiger
person I
Ben,
seconded in
dude.
RNG1?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever.
God,
done
you're
with
busting.
formal.
That's what he thinks, maybe. I
I'm
don't
done
know.
with formal. I'm down to die. Let it be.
Cyclone, I'm down to eliminate you from the thing.
It's been real.
It has been real. It's been real, Dan.
And
Okay.
just claim Vigi in your 10 seconds. It's fine.
I'll be like
Partner
the
on partner
7th
coaching.
person to claim Vigi today.
Was that your mom?
Yeah, it
I
was.
push.
Cyclone?
Guys, I'm the Vigi. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You followed the Vigi in RNG1. I was going to shoot Rob tonight. I can't even shoot Rob tonight anymore because you guys formed me in RNG1 and you guys are about to kill me. This is absolutely ridiculous.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Cyclone, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Cyclone has died. Go to sleep.
You just call me clone?
What?
Did you just call me clone?
Oh, it might have cut out for a bit if my mic is... No, I said Cyclone. Anyway, Cyclone reveals to be Mafia. So send me your night actions for night 1.
You know, I guess this is what I get for
It happens to the best of us, you know?
Yeah, I've been Billboard Town like 10 games in a row, and I wasn't this game, and I guess that's why I died. It was just vibing, man. I've been listening to music. It's just, I'm having a grand old time. You guys were come by here like, you know what? Get the fuck out of our Zoom. All right? This is ageist. Clearly.
That's what it is. I see.
It is ageist, yeah. Just afraid of the prodigal ape cyclone. No 12. Mint, you thought I was like 22. You literally, you said you thought I was way older. Like what?
You're like 17 or 18, right?
No, I'm 16.
You're 16? Oh wow.
Why does I look like a 13-year-old? Why does everybody think? Whatever.
Who was it who said you look like the I think that's
everybody. Like, I think it was. I forget who it was originally, and then Mint DMs me and goes, "You know who Blades is?" I was like, "No."
I
Before
can't
that,
like
too.
unsee it now. It's like it's a
It's
really
the
good
hair,
comparison.
man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
all
the
over the
hair for
place.
sure. That's
It is
why.
the hair. I just randomly in the middle of a game get a DM from Mint. She's like, "Do you know who Blaze is?" And I'm like, "No, but I think I've heard that name before because somebody else has compared me." Yeah, you look like. So I look him up. It's just the hair. This dude looks like Discount Scooby Doo. Not Shaggy. I don't know why I said Scooby Doo. That's what you look like. Pink hearts. Come on. There's no need to do that to me. This is probably the weirdest setup I played in. Just because there's 4 Mafia and none of them do anything.
Oh yeah, I think that's very like close to mountainous. It just has this one swingy moment with the samurai, but other than that,
If
it's
the
like
samurai is not a 3-head, town can game out.
yeah. I mean, it's very situational. How far into the game you are, and blah blah blah.
Yeah. I haven't died day 1 in a while. It's been a while since I've died day 1. I used to die day 1 almost every game when I first joined, and then it stopped.
So
for a
does
little
that
bit.
mean
This
you're
first-
devolving if you died day 1 again?
Last game, listen. Last game, I had like 3 for 3 Mafia on day 1. This game, I had to fuck up somehow. It had to go downhill. I didn't want to be Mafia. It's fine. Town apes rule the world. improved it.
Sorry, just doing some mod stuff. I'm gonna go get some more water, so I'll be back in just a second. Some of your night actions, if you have not done that yet.
Yeah, I've had like 3 people DM me that I look like I'm in my 20s, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like 19 or 20. I look like a 14-year-old child. Like, I don't even get the bonus of standing up and being slightly taller than average. No sense. I think I'm the only person younger than Tage. Your age is showing? Yeah. Oh, Lombax's age is showing. Whatever, same difference. Oh, right, there's a Twitch chat. I should probably have pulled that up like a long time ago. I just don't do that because I have a shitty laptop and it like breaks it. I don't feel like burning my legs. Yeah, hopefully we do get a chance in the future to run tilted 12-man setup. How old is Cyclone? I am 16, Happy Mail. 16. I think I'm the only person younger than Tage. So he isn't Bayrex. I've actually never met Bayrex, but I've heard people talk about Bayrex. Who is the person? Pretty sure he's 20. Who's 20? I think I missed this because I just went into it. We were running for. Yeah, because I think it would be really good to do closed first. Like I've seen it a lot in action, but that's just text games. But it's pretty. It would be fun. TCP. Oh, TCP's 20. People don't think I'm 31. Yeah, well, people don't think I'm 16, and I look the part. Maybe you guys just suck at showing age, because we have Fighter who looks like he's in his 50s. We who looks like he's both 12 and 20. Who else do we have? Yeah, we got Bad Pants, who's just like the uncle of the group. Love that guy. Nothing to say. Positivity. Who else? Stormside looks like he's in his 40s. CPB is 23. That's a lie. There is no fucking way. Happy Meal is fucking with me right now. There's no way. Is that actually true? CPB is 23? Cyclone cannot judge age well. Colin, I just call it how I see it, man. If you're balding at 20, that's not my fault. Okay? That's on Fighter.
Okay, sorry about that. Stuff came up. I'm ready to begin day 2. Thanks for holding down, Cyclone. Day 2. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. In the night. CPB, you die. CPB reveals to be town. DJ, you die. DJ reveals to be town. 9 minutes, day begins.
They're both fun.
Before we start, I just want to say thank you everyone for not.
In town now. You just killed fucking Cyclone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to.
And Dan,
I live.
Never,
I'm actually
Dan,
the
you can
Vigi.
never call me Mafia this game.
Oh no, I'm the Vigi. I shot.
Get out of here! No.
Why would you claim Vigi, Ben? Okay, it doesn't matter. We know
Shot DJ, by the way.
Storm, I'm listening. Storm, I'm
Dan
listening.
Dan, from his perspective, can never call me Mafia because when James said I wanted to kill, I formal Dan, never Dan. So from your perspective,
You
I
did do
defended
that.
you as town and forced them to kill Mafia. You never call me Mafia.
For what it's worth,
Well, it's
for what
possible
it's
with your
worth,
partners.
It's
but
possible.
never
Both
say I'm
sides.
I
Mafia.
don't want to derail the day too
He's
much.
right. He's got me
but
by some pretty short hairs.
DJ just made the sickest. By the way, I fought you with Vigi anyway, Ben. I thought we picked up, but
You literally
DJ
called
claimed
him
Vigi
out.
yesterday.
You did? Nice.
I think DJ
What
just
happened?
took a fucking PR bullet for the first
Sweet,
time in his
that's
life.
incredible.
Oh.
Alright, other reads. James, obvious town. I think Colin is fairly town. I think Bad Pants is relatively town. Savake, Tage is very, very low town, maybe just barely above Null. And then I have no read on Mint or Rob. I didn't vote on
James might have bust.
I don't think so.
Me? Are you serious?
I really don't think so.
Also, he cannot not formal Cyclone when I call him out. It's like Colin calls him out.
Maybe I do want to
because
kill
he has
Miku
immunity.
again.
Kill me, guys. Go ahead.
No, not you, Miku.
Oh.
You want to kill Miku?
I think we both feel equally bad about that.
Okay, I Mint for what she said yesterday, and I just wanted to mention that I did not get a town read from that. It was like a post Miku to bury that formal. It felt like a frustration.
It
that
wasn't
the
a
formal
good
got so
formal.
town-rid.
Let's be real. It wasn't a good formal.
chat
necessarily
all
agree
night.
with
I have a
the-
question for you.
Savig is just taking all his town credit and lighting it on fire.
Colin, I have a question for you.
Votes. How many
Yeah,
votes
I'm just
did you
wrong,
get,
right?
Miku?
Like that's just how it is.
There
It's
were
all right.
I don't know if you're wrong.
In a 14-player game, it probably was a good formal. What did you say, Ben, about me?
Well, I just have a question for you because I'm deeply paranoid. Did I fuck up the 1 in 12? I don't want to do it again, Dad.
It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny.
on shooting CPB?
Yeah.
Samurai.
I didn't read him as PR, but I.
Wait,
Do you
no,
know
he
what?
was. There was
Hold
no
on,
way,
hold on,
right?
hold on. We shouldn't
Why
talk
is the
about
setup
that.
made
We
to be
shouldn't-
so
hold on,
like
hold on.
feels
We
bad for the
shouldn't-
Vigi?
We shouldn't.
just a
we shouldn't
mean
talk
setup.
about that aspect so much. Do you know what sucks? We went to sleep, and I'm like, oh, CPB and someone else who I won't name are gonna die tonight. Ben's gonna shoot CPB, and I bet he flips town because of the interaction that he had with me. But
he was never the samurai because wouldn't it be announced?
no,
No, he has to
died
fight
one.
one.
This part. Also,
Novice.
I'm also
Thanks, Storm.
I'm suffering because I waited for James to when I said the comment that he could have bust, hoping that he'd choke, and then I choked. So
No, I eat too fast to choke.
I
Can I
like
just
Savake's
say-
read on Mint, but I don't agree with it.
Can I just say that the first person to ping Savak for being more relaxed this game was Cyclone. Before
Oh,
person to
That
say
read
it
is-
was Cyclone.
That reads as
Bonkers.
Sly though.
Yeah.
I
probably.
think that spews him more than.
So, but I'm trying to
Well, then-
support that Savak is actually
I think
town,
I think
not
the
Yeah,
theory's
just
just
evaluate
quite
it yourself, and if
limited.
you think that
Yeah.
Savik was actually Cyclone's read as spew.
I kind of want to kill in like Bad Pants Dan Rob today.
I can only kill so many Mafia for you, town.
I kind of want to kill in Bad Pants Rob
Um,
today.
I kind of
I
agree
can
with
give you like legit where I think now, because now I don't have to worry about like fucking outing PRs and stuff.
Just
Like,
Samurai.
I want to know like scummy yesterday.
I think
like
Mafia Storm doesn't kill me or James last
Okay.
night, and that's why I'm worried.
like okay myself. I
That's
was
probably
like
true.
okay. Like I thought the most like
Well, neither of you are PRs.
town
so.
/ samurai equity was like kind of like Mint, Miku, Savaic, James. So like probably Mafia, Samurai in that group, in my opinion. But I didn't want to say that yesterday. And that's
You're
why I said
exactly calling Savik samurai, just FYI.
hey, you guys wanted to give us reads. I'm just telling you what I'm saying.
I appreciate you for your
So,
PR reads, Mafia reads.
Yeah.
I want Miku's read. Miku, a lot's happened. We killed a Mafia. How do you feel?
Mafia? Is that
Mafia.
what
I did it.
You know what he meant.
also
I
wanna
should have
talk before-
voted
I hope
because
we kill a
RNG won,
Mafia
but I didn't actually have a scum read on Cyclone. So whatever. Like, well, I didn't have a scum read. Spic, I'm taking his town column. I'm actually taking his town. Ben's obviously town if that's real, and I think it is real. Storm has a town read. I don't really know why, because I can't read. I don't think I can read Storm.
There are 3
Storm is-
Mafia lives,
Okay,
so him
Ben,
saying
you're gonna
all
shoot
that shit
better
is
tonight,
nothing.
right? Right, Ben? You're
Wait,
gonna
what?
shoot better tonight, right, Ben?
No, no, we won't.
Ben, okay, what? I want like.
Let me talk, Ben Pitts. What are you
I
doing?
formal Tage.
I second Tage.
What is happening?
I don't
There's a
want.
formal on Tage.
Wait, finish your whatever you're gonna say, Ben.
I don't want to fucking outer samurai. The PR is gonna still shoot tonight. It's gonna be good for the fucking samurai if they're alive.
Okay, I'm just gonna go through my reads. I feel like I think that Rob is basically just Mafia at this point. I feel like him as VT hasn't, like, he would have, been making jokes along with us. He would have been more engaged. If
Have
he's
that
not
read
Mafia,
too.
if he's not Mafia, then he's just our super sniper samurai, whatever the hell it's called. I think that Savaic kind of got spewed a little bit too hard after not a whole lot. I think that first half of day 1 he was pretty town, and then he kind of died off. So I think he's like lightly town. Although what Miku said about Cyclone's read on Savaic, I don't know. I feel like that might be NAI. I'm not sure. Might have been.
What's the read on James Collin?
Sorry. Miku, I thought was like Billboard Town yesterday based on demeanor. I thought that she had a decent read on me. I no voted her and Town shielded her for that. I think that she's just been pretty towny all game. James, I honestly think he's probably town. Yesterday, obviously. I thought he was town yesterday, but I didn't think his formal was good enough for me not to vote in guaranteed. Other than that, Storm is probably because he chose Cyclone over Dan when asked the question. Unless he's like with Dan and Cyclone, which I don't think is the case. He is probably just town. My kills today are gonna be like
Tage, how many Mafia are living right now?
Rob.
And then I force Dan into the pocket by telling him you can never Mafia read me. Get in there, Dan.
How many Mafia are alive today? Then why is anything Stormside said today mean anything?
I'm just saying, unless he's with Dan and Cyclone, I don't.
Did someone else Mafia read Storm?
So I think that
Guaranteed.
Rob, like maybe Colin
Put that
and
out there.
Dan are my kills today. Also Mint, again, I think that Mint's pretty scummy. I think all of them. Also the formal's over, Mr. Moderator.
Hi, I'm Lobex. I want to know if you pushed
Alright,
a vote
well,
on
sorry.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my kills today are like Rob, Mint, Dan, Colin, probably. I think that everyone else I gave my reads on. I think I'm pretty good on those reads. I'm pretty sure.
With
feelings.
11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep. Sorry about that. I was eating, in case that wasn't obvious. Tage also reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 2.
My 8 brother. No.
So
sad. Can I just say that whoever did that Lombax impression, spot on, nailed it. I couldn't tell the difference for a minute.
Wait, is that Lombax
Did somebody
speaking?
really do
Just Tage, that's what's going on here. Tage, they
By
didn't
the
find us
way,
a
I
phone.
am
Just
26,
Tage or
old enough to be alive.
I'm really surprised I
Thank you much.
Wait, Cyclone, do you know how old I am?
I have zero clue, DJ.
24.
Nope.
I refuse to guess.
That's fair.
Never guess the man's age, right? That makes sense.
Sure. Thought it wasn't that bad, but okay.
I got one more game left in me. I'll stick around.
Only one more?
Well, we're probably getting only one more. I'm trying to lighten up the night chat, but we lost Cyclone Entertain Night 1. We can have a night 2 chat. Tage, what are you intently staring at?
Twitch chat, but no one's saying anything.
Oh, that's unhelpful. I was hoping for a spicy question. Are you a
watching some
salt or
anime.
pepper guy? There's a question.
Now Bayrex is saying something. Sorry.
All right, what is he saying?
Now I am saying something.
Oh. Bravo, Bayrex. Thank you for saving the night, chat. You make us very proud.
Yeah, let's see who's gonna be proud.
Or
Wake up.
dead.
Yeah, some people will be dead. Went for 11, right? No. It was 11, so this is correct. In the night, Ben, you die. Ben reveals to be town. Storm, you die. Storm reveals to be town. And you will have 6 minutes. Day begins.
Okay, I just want to talk. Okay, I feel like Colin and James, you have to find me, okay? Because I'm gonna tell you, and I'm calling you guys out specifically because I believe you two are the top town in my eyes. It's Miku and Civic, and that's it. I promise you, that's it. That's all. That's it. Easy game. That's it. I swear.
I cannot find a vote on Surveic this game.
the
Like,
beginning.
cards on the table.
Like since
I
you
know
retort all
Civic
my
is the hard
formal.
one. I know Civic is the hard one. Oh, I'm sorry. I killed Mafia. How many Mafia did you kill yesterday?
0.
I've killed 2.
0.
Yeah, I've killed 2. So
High five, man.
I did. Also, I
high five,
only
let's do
sheep to
it.
James.
Please find me.
I
Me
only
too,
sheep
Civic.
I found you. I
James on
don't
the page. Like I don't get credit for Tage. I only sheep James when he.
Oh my god, listen to this shit, guys. The thing
Dan.
that I wrote was
It's Dan.
it's Tage, Civic, Miku, or Colin.
All I do is
Colin
vote
is
on
like
Mafia
a
and
very
second
Mafia
Mafia.
siding town.
follow
or he
Miku.
is Mafia. No, because I
You
want
mean
her to die.
you mean a town siding map?
I follow Civic.
Don't.
Town
Yeah, it has a
Mafia,
second
or
either
you're
of those.
just Mafia.
I seconded the first when we killed Cyclone.
What?
Oh my gosh! Like oh my god! And then Tage,
I can dominate the
Tage
game right now.
now
I can talk
shielding
about how I
Miku
seconded.
for no reason.
I seconded Cyclone
no
on day 1.
reason.
I did
Colin,
call him.
how do you feel about
I called
killing
him
Miku
Town or
today?
Mafia. I said he wasn't PR.
Yeah,
How
yesterday.
do you feel about killing
So
Miku?
like that was my only read on him. I didn't actually call him VT, so I don't know what he was claiming. I called him that I called
I
him.
don't want to kill
out.
Survey.
At least she looks worse.
Oh my gosh, Civic's gonna be the one that's gonna be really hard to convince you guys.
She had that.
Feel better
you
the fact that
remember-
I'm not Mafia, so you just don't need to worry about killing me this game.
No,
Do you remember day 1?
Mhm.
Do you remember when someone asked?
I think Bad Pants
Miku
must
why she was
change
town reading
to be
me,
town for
and
the
she
rest of
went,
the game.
"It's because of Colin's interaction with Tage."
Oh,
I
it's
don't
because
actually
you
believe that.
chastised Tage.
Yes, right. This is actually relevant now that Tage has flipped.
Also, Miku likes Civic.
She
for
doesn't
no
give that
reason
read
as
on a
well.
No,
partner,
I
I
gave
think.
you one. It's the first thing
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Mafia said.
that's what
A
I'm-
Mafia's
yeah, that's
pocketing
what I'm saying.
Civic.
God.
That's
Which
what I'm
Mafia
saying. though,
did
Miku.
vote on you, by the way.
I don't think that you give that read with Tage as your partner. Actually, I think Miku could be town. Like,
Oh my gosh,
she no
Colin.
voted. Did you no vote both Mafia?
James, Colin
I
needs to
voted
die.
both Mafia.
He's town, but I
Hopefully
think
Mafia will take care of
Colin
that,
is like
'cause I
trying
can't
to
read
save
them.
his partner.
What?
No,
I'm not voting
Also,
Colin
I'm
today.
trying to
wait,
assess the
can we-
game. I'm trying
Can
to
we talk
assess the
about
game.
how
Talk me out of it.
in
Yeah,
both
it's
in
fine.
RNG1, if I know the person's Mafia, I bus. Right, he's going over. Of course he's going over. What? My no vote means nothing, honestly. On the
I
no
think
vote on
it's
Cyclone.
interesting that we went top to
I
Does
think
anyone
Mint
want
is
to kill
town.
Bad Pants?
I want to
No.
kill
No.
anybody
Only
outside
for
of
Omgo. He
Test
seems
is not
fine.
like.
Mint,
Colin,
James, Colin.
I don't know
Any
where
of those
you.
three.
Oh, he's
It's
You're,
muted.
not
you
Mint.
guys are
I wouldn't tell
insane
him
if
if I
you
was
think you are
Mafia.
choosing the kills today.
I'm not.
Still muted.
I'm not choosing.
I feel
I'm
like I want
telling
to choose
you
who we
who
kill
my
today because
scum
I feel
are
like I'm
to
dying
give
tonight.
info because
I
I am
feel
not
like
Mafia Mint.
you should
and I'm trying
definitely
to
choose who we kill.
have a conversation
I
instead
follow
of you just
Savaic.
talking over me.
I second Savaic.
All right, Colin, you're gonna shoot me one time.
I
You're
was
gonna shoot me one time,
There is a
Colin.
formal on
No,
Savaic.
I sheeped
Instead
you
of
on Tage.
ignoring what I'm saying.
And I was right.
We're
I'm
not
2 for-
ignoring it, Miku. Sorry, we weren't ignoring it. There's a
Sorry,
form.
Miku.
Savaic.
I don't want to kill you today. That's why.
Damn, I love the pre-vote too.
Oh man.
Savaic.
We're kicking ass this game, man. We killed those two Mafia day 1 and 2. That shit was so funny. I was like, oh my god, there's seriously Mafia again.
Why
So,
does
I
Ben
mean,
keep getting Vigilante? What? Why?
at some point, I think we're very favored this game, so I'm not gonna stamp my feet and go crazy about this. I mean, this is wrong. I am town. I have voted on both Mafia who died, so you're killing me over the person who died is actually kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
Let's get
You
her.
just take the higher EV play and kill
You
me
did
today.
fake claim something, didn't you?
Me?
Yes,
I explicitly have been mad at people talking about claims this game because this is a setup with a scared roll. Nobody should be claiming anything. I have not claimed anything.
Do you actually scum read Miku apart from the 2 no votes though?
Let's see. No, to be honest, I'd rather
Positionally,
kill
it's
Dan.
worse.
I don't want to kill Dan today.
Based on his voting patterns.
Which is voting on
Miku,
Mafia.
I mean,
so
where
good.
I'm at, I mean, I have moved Mint over into probably is town for the way that she came out today, so aggressively. I just
Against
don't
Miku,
really see
yeah.
Mint doing that here in the situation as Mafia. So that's why I wanted to kill Strong
It's
Read,
the doubling
which
down on it since yesterday, right?
is
As
kind
well.
of silly because Mint me and I don't agree with that read, so maybe I just shouldn't
You
believe in Mint's read.
You shouldn't agree with that
Mint's
read.
wanted to kill me since day 1.
Let's see, but coming into today, okay, actually,
So-
I'm a little bit
I
up in
don't
my
think
head.
Surveill's it, James. I'm sorry.
I think
All right,
Dan and
Colin, I
Rob were my
disagree.
2 top
I'm
kills coming
trusting
into
Mint.
the day without really having given it too much thought.
Okay.
Tage
Should I
spewed a
resend
lot
or
of
vote?
nonsense.
Okay.
You
I'm voting. Please
should
vote with me.
push
Vote with
and then decide on his alignment.
Push
I
or
pushed
rescind?
the vote.
10 seconds Savaic.
If you vote with your confirmed towns, it's probably a high EV play. I am town, so that it's not correct, but we have very good odds to win this game. Anyway, think about the weird bullshit that Tage said. He probably didn't think he was dying there because he was probably shocked as scammed him. So think about the people he was looking at and talking
With
about.
8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. The lag. Okay, 5 votes is enough. Savaic has died. Go to sleep. Unfortunately, you're not 3 for 3. Savaic reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 3.
Not going down in the record books.
Welcome to the
Sad.
dead chat, fake.
Ape massacre.
Ape
Why?
massacre.
Yo, this is like a
They're too
genocide.
You guys
powerful.
are all
Wes.
just getting killed in the line.
After the last town stomp from the apes, it was just a genocide. It was
Just
crazy.
gotta-
Literally
let that happen
3
again.
straight apes got lynched.
Nobody wants to lose to the apes. The town's just taking
Only
their
the
revenge.
apes got lynched. They're scared. Cowards.
Hey man.
We
I
shouldn't
mean,
be talking like this,
See,
but
and
oh
you
well.
guys didn't even want to be part of the ape clan for such reasons, you see. I mean, I still died regardless, but you know.
Hi Ben, how is it going?
I was so stressed. I don't like
That's
this setup.
okay.
I don't like this setup. It's
I
a
don't
good
like
setup,
it
but I don't like it.
I like better setups that have better rules. I tried making a setup, but then we didn't get enough people, and I was disappointed.
This setup
Making setups is
stresses
fun.
me so much.
I was gonna have a 16-player setup. It was gonna be fun. There was gonna be a lot of roll madness. It was gonna be fun. Don't DMC.
Yeah, what are we listening to right
What?
now?
There we go. Da, 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 da. Not here today. Woo. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is Lombax theme song. This is Lombax theme song. I don't know. So wait, go.
Wait, what? So, paying attention.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Asking me to
Tage, go.
freestyle. There's just no way.
Tage, go.
Hello,
Send
gamers.
us a Twitch chat question, please.
Hello.
Another member of the apes.
I just saw there was a lot of apes, so I came to say hi.
Dying over someone who has more.
You missed the massacre the apes committed last game. We got fear killed.
We
so-
literally town stomped with the ape core so hard, and then we got
Ape Town Core just destroyed.
Yeah, funny how the tides change like a wave.
Let's
The
see.
tide comes in,
Let's see
but
how
it's
that
just all three
goes
of us
this
out of
game.
fear.
Let's start the next day. See game. Day 4. Day 4. Yep, 7 is the right number. In the night, James, you die. James was town. 5 minutes, day begins.
What I was trying to tell Mint yesterday is that just because she's scum reading me doesn't mean that she should be ignoring thing and why Civic had to be town. You think that a Mafia will ping his Mafia partner first thing of the game and like
Let's
call out
just
something
sleep.
that other people also read later? You want to sleep?
We shouldn't because
Okay. This is what I'm gonna say. My turn. Okay.
I don't think we sleep in this up.
Rob, Daniel, and Bad Pants. Okay. Listen to me. I know Colin is gonna be the hard one to convince you guys on, and I know I was wrong that last time, but you but
Wow.
trust me, okay? It's Colin and Miku. If you just look logically, really, they aren't pushing on Mafia or anybody.
Do you really believe what you're saying?
I literally
trying to
seconded the first
Are you
Mafia that we
believing
killed in
what you're saying?
RNG1.
You seconded that?
He's gaslighting you.
Yeah, you go back and watch the fucking vid. I seconded it.
Anyway,
Can I ask you
I
something,
just
Dan?
kill Miku
Can I,
today.
wait, can I ask you something, Dan?
Ask away. How
Like,
many questions
from
you
my
got?
perspective, like Rob is just
Did
kind
you
of
actually second it as
outed
I did second it.
Mafia.
Miko, I don't understand
Why?
why you're getting so upset.
Well,
Like,
because
because
again,
you're
I'm
so
going
sure
with
you're
my,
right
my
and you're
thought
not listening.
process. Wait. The
and then I'll talk to
samurai.
Colin.
I'm praying the samurai is still alive.
talking about it.
Well, again, so my theory of like the PR reads that I had and stuff, it's like I think it's between like Mint, Miku, like so. There's got to be Mafia like in there, and one of them's probably the fucking samurai, and so that means you're probably just Mafia,
You talking to
unless
me?
Dan bust
Unless I bust
fucking Cyclone.
and also voted on
Does that
Cage.
make sense? Yeah.
No, it doesn't make
Dan.
sense.
From
Right,
my perspective, it does.
Addressing this.
I think it's very
I-
plausible that you seconded him too. I know that I did.
Why? Because James made the formal and you just
Yep.
voted on James and called him Mafia.
I did not vote on James.
You
Nobody
voted
voted on James.
I did not vote on
Got 4
James.
votes.
There was a few people.
Right, on day 1. I thought you meant
Okay,
on like
yeah,
day 3. Yeah.
You formal James. And
Yep.
That's why I thought you were asking who seconded yesterday. Trying to claim it.
Oh, I definitely wasn't, so I misspoke. This is not the first time I misspoke. There was something else that was weird that I misspoke about. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But no, I was saying that I seconded Cyclone. I was trying to like kind of use that as like cred, because everybody had me in their Mafia circle. I was like, oh, this is great.
Again,
I killed Cyclone.
Yeah,
I think it's very
just,
plausible
like,
that multiple people seconded him.
But from my point of view, doesn't that make sense? What I'm saying?
What you said is fine. You're
Yeah.
not out of your range as Mafia, but you
No,
said
no.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted to go to sleep.
Okay, so and
Uh,
Colin says he doesn't think that sleep is right, even though he made the
I'm
setup.
trying
but
to
didn't
work
really
it
make
out.
the
Yeah,
setup.
yeah. I'm trying to work it out. Maybe we should.
Yes.
If they kill, it doesn't matter. Like if they kill the knight, and then they have a 2 out of 5.
No, killing. I don't want to talk.
No, we don't have to talk about that. I'm thinking about it myself. I think Min's
Sleeping
good.
is only bad if the samurai dies in the night, hits one mafia and then one town.
Doesn't it go to final?
Town.
It goes to final 3.
The town doesn't die.
Oh.
Town doesn't die anymore.
Ah.
Okay. So then you have no, because then you just have final 4, and you just sleep.
No, because there'll be a confirmed town.
So you don't.
Yep.
Oh. I
Why
still think it's
sleep
hard
is
for
better.
town to coalesce around, but you can't. Well, it's hard for town to coalesce around 1 kill in final 4 or final 6.
But
They'll
for
have
final
to
four,
be-
it doesn't matter. You can
They'll have
always
to be
sleep.
perfect. If you sleep, you lose the confirm.
You
But
still,
it's.
it doesn't matter. You still have to make the right choice.
But why is that worse or better than
Right now
sleeping
it's
at
6.
Then 4?
Personally, I prefer going into just the final 3 rather than sleeping at the final 4.
What if I
But
formal sleep?
Whatever.
I second sleep.
I want.
There is a formal on sleep. Sleep can defend itself. It's live. It takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Send me your night action for night 4.
That's me clearing my throat. Thank you.
Now that it's clear, I'm here to make it dirty.
Oh boy.
That was a
Over
really
there.
nice line. I liked that.
Good old Tiger Band.
That's me.
What's going on?
I'm tired.
I can tell. You're a little slouched.
Yep. This is probably my last game for today.
You want to sing a song?
We can sing a song. I would be happy.
No,
to.
you have to help me.
Oh, I said we.
Oh, okay. Do you know the ABCs?
I'll be right back.
I mean, I know the D.
Of course you do.
Well played again, sir. You don't miss, do you, Tiger Ben?
All right, here we'll switch it up. So this song is an oldie but a goldie. It has the same tune as ABCs, but the
He knows
lyrics
how
are a
to
little more
tilt it.
complicated. Sing along if you know it.
Right.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder
what you are.
something, something glows so bright. Something,
Above
something
the world so bright.
Twinkle, twinkle,
Twinkle, little
star, how I
wonder what you are.
So funny story. I'm pretty sure it was Mozart or something who wrote that when he was like what 16.
I
And
thought that was
he-
wrote that, but
Oh,
you know.
that's okay. Well, I'm
You
plagiarizing
directed
it on
that.
Mozart's, but he wrote it the morning it was supposed to be played in concert.
Really? Is this a true
I
story?
think so. I might be
Yeah.
blending 2 stories together, but I'm pretty sure it's that.
I think that's how it happens.
Speaking
historically.
of blending 2 stories, we have P and PTB in chat. They've been there for a while, but haven't joined us. So
They don't need to join us. They're too great.
So this isn't technically about this
Great at
game, but I
sucking.
can explain why
Dun, dun, dun.
sleeping is one of the you can do in Mafia ever. So what I want everyone to do is
Mafia
in
is
your
a
spare
game
time,
of sleeping
I
with
want you to
minds.
go to twitch.tv/dailymafia. In the most recent VOD, Game 3 is an all-star game where towns sleep to win. And it is a glorious, glorious game featuring yours only Tilted Fish as the parody cop who got the game-solving check. But after a very, very, very interesting day.
I'm sorry, Tilted. You kind
day
of bored.
two-
Can you please?
Well,
not
that's
be
why I
confused now?
reckon you should check the VOD.
I'm
Because
and it
cannot.
says
What
there's a
does
formal
apple cripple
untilted.
mean?
This is a final 3 scenario. James, Ben, and Tilted. But Tilted, your camera's off, so we're waiting on that.
Oh, I know
okay.
who Mafia is.
It's me.
No, it's Ben.
I just said it's me.
Yeah.
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 All right. It means
Tilted Flip Town.
Who?
I didn't kill Tilted.
No, I mean, I missed the
Alright,
end of the last day phase.
They went to
Oh,
sleep,
well.
but now they are going to wake up. Number 5. All right, it's time. In the night, Mint, you die. Who do you want to kill?
Miku.
Miku has survived. Mint dies and reveals to be Town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
This terrible feeling that she was going to tunnel in it until the very end.
I
This
knew she
terrible,
was the
terrible.
fucking
She,
Sam as
she
well.
wouldn't drop it, and I didn't understand why. Like, I read her as Town for it initially.
I was hoping
and I
she'd
thought she
shoot
would
me.
evaluate.
I thought I was going to be confirmed.
Confirm Mafia?
No.
Was I not Townie at this game? I don't understand. Anyway.
I think your
You
formal
were positioned
mediocre.
positioned
It was
poorly, but
mediocre,
I
but
did
I feel
try
like
to.
after that point, I became more active.
I think this game's a lot easier if Surveic was alive.
Savaic was so
We can blame Mint and James.
No.
Those two are
I
also
still
so
wanted to-
Are you
Town.
actually Town? Are you
I am
actually Town?
100% Town. I thought I was so excited. I thought I was getting immunity. We also, when Mint no voted, it kind of confirmed what I already thought about her, which is that she was the SNSVS.
Let's kill
I wanna
Bad
kill
Pants
Miku.
then.
I've been saying that for No, fucking no, 3 no, days. no. It's Bad Pants Rob.
Who voted on Miku?
Not Mafia though, so the problem is
I did for
That's
sure.
alive.
There was.
I can't
don't
even
know. There were
remember.
4 votes.
There was
There were 4
4
votes on
votes?
Miku.
Find
I voted.
Miku.
Never
There was
regret.
2 votes on me.
There are
don't know.
4.
It was Mint and someone
No,
else.
it was 2 votes on Miku. It was 4 votes on James.
Well, I'm trying to fall on that sword. You should have been voted on.
I disagree.
won?
Yeah, only Town voted on Colin. CPB.
Only Town.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure for you, Miku.
If it was
Really
up to
wanted to be
me,
shot.
we would have killed someone other than Savaic the previous day, but I wasn't allowed to pick the kills that day. So
I tried to talk James out. Oh shit! I think I just. Oh god! I've got to stop breaking
I feel like Colin could actually easily be Mafia Town. Like you did call
then I
Tage
will-
Town, but
let me
like
give
at the
that some
same time,
energy. I think he
it's
could
also
be.
super easy for you or Colin to Cyclone Day 1. Like it's super
Right.
easy to bust Mafia.
I get that. But it was RNG1, and I said to James, just formal Cyclone. Like I could have gone anywhere. I'm Colin. I could have formaled anyone and got them. I could have formaled CPB.
It's true you
and
did
he
on
would have
immunity.
seconded. I could have formaled DJ, and he would have been seconded. And I did have immunity, all right. So I even wanted to do it. And someone will always second by formal. You would have
Let's kill
seconded
Bad
by
Pants.
formal.
I mean, there's one between Colin and Bad Pants, right?
I want to
Yeah.
kill between Rob and Dan.
Uh-huh.
Let's kill
Not
Bad Pants.
Colin
Dan.
for trying to kill you right now.
Bad Pants for 3 days.
Now the 2 of them want to kill Bad Pants.
And Dan,
Again-
you say you seconded Cyclone because when I
The-
said
the only reason,
why don't we
Dan-
kill Bad Pants?
I want to say
no.
this. I am
Keep
the one
going,
who
keep going.
asked,
Can you repeat
like,
that? I didn't hear you.
James. I'm sorry. I mean, I want to talk about the game, but that's fine.
I wanted to, so Colin has like this callback to day 1, something about the second. I'm not trying to be like toxic. I'm trying to hear what he has to say. What was that about Bad
no,
Pants?
I said you have the credit. I've been trying to kill Bad Pants for a couple of days, and on the day that Surveic died, I said, "Can we just kill Bad Pants?" And you reacted that, and you went, "No."
Maybe I did. I don't remember. Maybe I did. He's
I
wanted
know
to
he
kill me all
formal
game.
Tage though.
He's wanted
He
to kill me all
formal
game.
Tage though. He formal Tage out of self-preservation as well.
So we could like.
No, I did
I don't
not.
remember that. Is that not
Again, I
true?
said no. I said that I wanted to eliminate the pool, and I said between Mint, Miku, Savaic, and is the SVS, right? And I said
You did say
Ben
that.
was alive. Said so he didn't fucking shoot into them, right?
And then
I
Colin said
I want a
DJ
formal
could be
take.
the hunter.
So it's another person off of Ben's list.
I didn't say anything about DJ. Oh, all I said was sleeping is. Sorry, that's what I was working out. Like, sleeping was when I thought about DJ possibly being the S. Like that's when I changed my mind and said that sleeping was actually okay because it
And,
puts us
like-
in a better position.
Okay.
Didn't think the vote on sleep was going over. I was hoping it would just be 2 people that voted. I was hoping it would just be Bad Pants and Rob that voted. Yeah.
Sleep is always
I
good.
don't know.
Dan, are you actually like between you and Colin? Who actually did second Cyclone? I
absolutely seconded.
Dan
talked
did
about
second
it.
Cyclone.
Dan okay.
I did.
Talked about it.
Like,
it's
I didn't
possible
hear
you
You might
did
have
too.
both
I know I
did.
did.
I just
I know I
wish
did. It's possible you did too. I'm leaning Bad Pants.
I formal.
Second Bad
Let's
Pants?
get
Was that formal? Formal Bad Pants?
Sorry.
Second Bad Pants?
I didn't formal him, and both of them tried a second, so I don't think we got it in time.
I think we.
I'm going to allow it. There's an end of day formal on Bad Pants. The intention was there before the day ended.
I didn't say the words though, so it's up to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, but I did, and then you seconded.
Yeah,
didn't you? Or
I'm
you
not
did, and then I
sure.
seconded. Yeah.
I laid out a very clear game plan for us when we were just fucking talking about nonsense, and it was to the point I couldn't have been the samurai based on stuff I said, just like Dan couldn't have been, and Colin couldn't have been, and Rob Alloy. Again, I identified this,
I
and
couldn't have been
because
what I said in my
the
formal.
start of the day, Ben was like, I don't know, doing Ben bullshit stuff about that he was worried that he fucking shot CPB, the fucking, he thought he might have shot the fucking samurai. Yeah, Colin's laughing because he knows because Ben was talked to him about because he
that's
shot
the
him
thing,
another
the
time.
CPB.
I forgot CPB.
Yeah, I thought it was DJ. I don't know why.
I wanted it a clear shot for Ben, and I didn't want us to devolve into a Ben show about who he was going to shoot and stuff. We already were going that way. Yeah, I killed a fucking Mafia too, and I voted on fucking Tage. Everything and this is why I'm saying, from my
It
point
was
of
over
view,
by like 2 votes though,
The
right?
thing
two,
is, though,
two surplus
Dan's
votes.
reaction.
Okay.
Dan's reaction when I yelled at him, when Dan said I was trying to gaslight people, and I yelled at Dan. Dan's
the
reaction,
obvious-
like I don't think Dan's Mafia. That's what you've got to convince me of.
Well, again,
Why?
there's a reason he's alive at some.
Why?
Right, I know I'm town. So if you're town, Dan is Mafia.
You know, as far as like if you're gonna check off boxes, Dan and myself have voted on the Mafia, and we've formal Mafia, seconded Mafia. We've done what we're supposed to, right?
Oh no.
So at this point
Push
now,
rescind. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I know I'm town. You're going to lose here. It's crazy that I'm even under formal, in my opinion, but
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. Did that count? I don't know. Can someone send me a clip? I'm gonna humbly request a clip again. Games pause. Don't talk about the game. Just to have a nice little tense moment right here. for
Hey,
everyone.
everybody just lost the game.
The little
Bruh.
song I wrote.
I'm on the floor.
Hey,
Let the
you
bodies hit
lost
the
my
floor,
game,
let the
Storm
bodies
Slide.
hit the floor.
What did you say?
Body is on the floor.
You
heard my
lost my game.
Oh,
Is
your
there,
game?
is there someone who can help me out with the clip, by the way? Otherwise,
Is there a game?
Yeah, I think we're working on it right
okay,
now.
I
awesome.
think
Thank you.
CPB is sending it to you.
CPB's useless. Don't listen to him.
Rude.
Since you're on the floor, Ben, are you now a rug? A tiger rug?
I mean, I
I
could
got
be.
one. Give me one
I have
second.
my rug right here.
Oh, there's no way that's in time. Speed 0.25. Yeah, there's no way.
So this floor, and the chair
Yeah,
offers
okay.
excellent
Watching it
back
back, that was not in time, so Bad Pants received 2 votes. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Why wouldn't you vote, Dan?
Because I'm voting with the confirmed.
Sorry. I'm not sure about Bad Pants, but I saw the voters and I'm like, I don't think Colin and Rob are partners, so
We can only
beg
be
to
both
differ.
be down.
I didn't think you guys were the partners.
Right? I know I'm town. How would
I
it seem to
also
be
know I'm town.
if those 2 votes happen and Colin is Mafia?
Did you like? This is
I
what's
don't
weird,
know.
right? So is Rob just going into F3 for credit? Like, why? I just don't get why you wouldn't vote. Miku, you have to be a formal as well. I'm sorry
Yes,
to
you
put
do.
pressure on you. I'm
hate
sorry.
this.
Yes.
I knew she was going to
I
react like
hate
that.
this. Oh no.
You didn't want to be here. You had to vote there.
I don't.
I can tell you what I think, but it's kind of scuffed. It should just be you, Miku.
I hate this. Could
You're asking the Mafia to win the game for you.
I second Dan.
There's a formal on Dan.
I don't get why you didn't vote, but I
But
don't
you
know
do
why
know.
Rob.
You do know. I just told you.
Yeah, but it just doesn't.
He pushed on me all game, right? If I'm
Yeah.
Mafia, that's the easiest hammer of my life.
Right. But if you're town, why
I
is
vote
Rob?
with the how she formed me here.
Fuck.
Bad Pants is Mafia. You wanted to kill me in Final 6.
How is it not Colin Robert? How do we like?
I will say this to you, Dan.
I just wish the vote went over. I'm sorry.
I will
I'm
use
sorry.
your words.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
If I'm Mafia,
There
just
was too
vote
much
there.
panic.
Hello?
There was too much panic.
I mean, you have to think that Bad Pants and I are together. I guess that's the world. I'm flattered. But we lost.
Now you have to give the same.
Who holds this? Do I hold this?
Me too.
I hold it. I hold it.
You can't rescind off him, Colin.
Honestly, you guys should have killed me day one, cause like.
I thought you were
like, the
down.
last
That's all right. Whatever.
Oh, me.
I should have
You were
formal,
so
but like I
down.
don't think that I
I
ever
salute,
like.
to Tate
I salute you,
about
Dan.
Tate.
Like I said, you got to give the same formal that I just gave now, and
Oh
hope
fuck!
the same
Oh
thing
my
that happened.
god!
Bad Pants is Mafia.
Yeah,
wanted to
Dan's
vote so
tap is
bad.
You. It's fucking.
I
Rob.
wanted to vote, but
I'm not
Miku
Mafia, though,
votes,
so-
and the 2 of them voted together so
It's Rob.
fast. How do I vote there? How do I tell
No.
vote there? And just
Bad
like
Pants
say,
is
oh no,
actually
it's gonna be
gloating at
it's gonna
Dan.
be the 3 unconfirmed voting is on. It's gonna be 3 unconfirmed voting on Bad Pants. How is Colin questioning my no vote there? Like I see the other 2 unconfirmed, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just coming along. I'm just Johnny coming lately, you know. I'm just gonna vote along with the other 2 unconfirmed and vote on Bad Pants.
Shut up,
Like
man.
Colin's too smart, right?
Shut
Like
up.
why does he second? Come on, Miku. Like I don't know. I'm just now.
Why
Like I'm
to
flattered,
be-
but like I'm not
sorry.
fucking Mafia.
The clock was literally on 0. Okay.
Just what I was saying, Miku make the formal. Why
Yes.
are you complaining about Colin second the formal Miku?
No,
You should have voted on Bad Pants. Bad Pants was Mafia.
We have a 66% chance at RNG.
No.
That's all I'm saying.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
I don't want to be bullied, but like, I come on, man. I'm down here. Like how was I as unconfirmed? Vote with the other 2 unconfirmed. Like what do you like? What do you want from me? Like,
With 5 alive, it
2
takes
of you
3
know
to
my
kill.
alignment.
If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Dan has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's whatever.
It's
So let
okay,
me give you
Nick.
guys a feel. So the Mafia team this game was Bad Pants, Tage, Colin, and Cyclone. They did some good distancing and busing and stuff, so well played to the Mafia team. I don't know how intentional it was, and they were kind of joking around about like putting out their own team. I don't know. They had an interesting strategy this game. Yeah, but you meant someone else. Whatever. Anyways, the Vigi this game was Ben, who shot CPB and Stormslide, and the Samurai was Mint.
Oh fuck! Did I get shot?
She was. Mint
So
had
I
like
knew you were
Colin
getting
and
shot, dude. I was
Mint
in
had
Ben's head.
Colin
yeah.
and Miku as like her top two Mafia. So if the order is switched there, I think this game turns out pretty different if she
Oh.
kills Colin first and then
Yeah.
Miku.
I
don't think it's too
I
different.
called Mint
I don't
out.
know.
I can't
Beginning of
believe
day
Ben
one.
shooting me killed Savake too. I never let Savake die.
I gave Colin immunity to a day. He could choose the lynch, and
You were hard speed, Savake. Hard speed.
I
tried to kill Colin.
Cyclone. I second Cyclone.
Harder Mafia.
Thanks,
I
Colin.
did not realize Dan seconded Cyclone with me. Otherwise, I would have
Dan,
played differently.
Should have voted on Bad Pants.
How there, dude? Come on.
I'm so
Colin's too
sorry,
fast. He's too good. He knows if he votes like right away, Miku hesitates, and then I'm not voting.
Dude,
I should have just thought Bad Pants. I wanted
I was
to.
ready for Final 3. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I just
so
told you, man.
I'm
I
gonna
made
have
it
to
clear
give-
that you didn't
I
hit
can't leave-
Samurai, buddy.
I
Y'all were
couldn't
just
leave
afraid of
Miku alive
I know you did, you nerd.
One more game.
into Miku because I thought that would have been a really interesting Final 4.
I'm a little sad.
I
hate
thought
being
Colin
a
was my
Vigi in
top
this setup.
Mafia, even though, but
Yeah, Colin put some Mafia
I
chat. He
did
could get
bust my
rid of the dead
partners.
weight. He's like, the dead weight.
Sure, there was
I'm like,
busing going on, so it was so hard to read there, and I was so
But-
upset because Bad Pants was a miss, and how am I supposed to not formal anyone but the person who also didn't vote? Like, I know, I don't know, I just didn't think Robin.
I mean,
Sorry.
you're never gonna get Colin and Bedpants at the
There's no way I was getting on Colin in that game.
Fucked by Pants. I
What
put in
Dan should
Mafia
have done
chat
is he
after
should
Bad
have
Pants
realized
spoke.
he should have realized what was
Yeah,
going
Bad
on and just
Pants,
hammered
like,
Bad Pants.
hard
That's Dan's only way
Bad
to win that
Pants,
game.
Bad Pants spoke. I typed into Mafia
Yeah,
chat.
'cause I
Let's
wanted to
get
kill
rid of the
Rob.
dead weight. Let's play hard mode. I meant Bad Pants. I meant Tage and me.
I was gonna bring that up.
Look at
Yeah,
Dan.
I knew
He knows
exactly.
no
I was
Mafia
reading
is voting
Mafia
on there,
chat,
but you
and
have
I
to read
knew
that
I knew
top
exactly
roll.
what Colin meant. Colin was talking to Tage. Like I knew it for sure.
I'm like, I got the fucking
I
dead
didn't
weight.
even
Get
see
the fuck out of here, bitch.
Dan, how can you read Pants conversation as like partner? Like,
Don't be sad, Talon.
So right now it's wrong. That's all I'll say.
I appreciate it. It was a fun game as Mafia, and I'm trying
Town
to
have
have
been
more
smashing
fun
it
with my
tonight. Mafia
games.
needed a win to remind you guys
Yeah,
how it
true.
goes.
Town 15-player Vigilance. Should be proud.
Yeah, it's almost like my alignment won every game
Yeah,
tonight.
no, it's actually
Wow, humble.
Oh, what a
So humble.
coincidence. Who would have thought?
Town Mafia.
It's Team
Yeah, I
Arsenal,
even
Colin and
respected you and
Tage.
toned down my game.
I still fucking hate Tage.
Yeah,
Even,
Colin,
even though
I-
I,
well, you know,
even
never
though I
mind.
put
That
even
a youth that you'll
Even
never
though I put
have
Town
a
on
nice
my back
hairline
that first
and a
game.
good personality.
Oh,
Why are you Fucking of all mint. people talking about hairlines?
My point is that's why Colin is upset at Tage, just because he's jealous.
hey,
I love
this
Tage's
is bad
hair. I would
hairline.
chop it
You
off and
see
put it on
it?
my head.
It's like a bowling ball.
Colin, is your name not actually Colin?
That would be
That'd
be
be pretty
wild.
funny.
I'll tell
his
you.
name is
straight.
Abraham.
His real name is Franker.
Face.
Franker for.
All right, next game, game 2. Game
all right.
72. Hi.
What I will say is CPB and me have the same first name.
Charlie.
Well, CPB has a C
Well,
as the
you-
first letter.
Yeah, CPB's little
You
PB,
joined
right?
Zoom
Like he has 3
earlier
one-letter
on your
names.
phone, and you had a different Zoom name.
No, but that wasn't his
Oh,
real name.
Peter
That was
Benham.
someone else.
I'm not gonna say whose name that is because I'm not gonna dox him, even though he said it multiple times. But yeah,
He's doxed himself, but fair enough.
Yeah. No. I think. Who else knows your name, CPB?
I know CPB's first name because I saw it on Zoom once.
I used to know it.
But I don't,
I know his first
remember what
and
the other
last.
2 were. Yeah.
What's my real
Stands
name,
for
though,
could play
guys?
better, can play better, captains plays better.
No, it doesn't. Stop lying.
I don't think
Peanut
anybody
butter.
can guess my name.
Colin's personal best.
Isn't it Andrew? Aren't you one of the Andrews?
I'm not an Andrew.
No,
Are you
Ben.
an Andrew, Colin?
Ben's just
I
Ben.
am definitely an
Christopher.
Andrew.
Are you really?
Christopher?
I'm a Chris, yeah.
That's not his real
Why would
name.
you lie to
look
us?
like a
True,
Chris.
that's not true.
Colin, you
I'm
look like a
Colin.
Colin.
Show me a picture of your birth certificate right now.
Yeah.
I want
God,
I
I'm
want
gonna
you to
s-
prove that you were even born. I think you were fucking
I've
raised.
lost my tin with my
I want to
birth
see your
certificate in, which
name,
is
your date
worrying.
of birth, your address, your bank account details.
see
Oh,
your
I've got my
height and weight.
driver's
What's on the back
license.
of your credit card.
Oh, my
I want
driver's
all that.
license is downstairs.
I want to see your beehole.
I mean,
Yes.
if you count the rings, you can see how old he is.
Chop me in half and count the rings.
Christ, someone mute these fuckers.
Please
It's
put
the
NP in your
worst
name if you are
post-game.
not playing
Oh,
the next
I'm
game.
sorry.
So
I'm
that
not
I
playing.
can figure out what we're
Why
gonna
are
do.
you playing, Ben?
Ben has no P.
For the record, if we hit 12 players, not including
No.
Cyclone, there is a closed setup I want to play. I'm not encouraging people to drop out, but I am.
Oh boy.
Not too much. Then I have work tomorrow.
I felt bad that Town were getting stressed out, especially when Ben was like, "Have I done it again? Have I shot CP?" And I was
Oh,
trying to
God,
reassure
it was
Ben that
miserable.
CPB was not a PR.
Like I was like 99% sure that CPB wasn't, but I was also 99% sure
I can't
Miku
believe you
wasn't.
shot
And then
me, Ben. Like, what
I
the
can't believe
fuck?
it either. Like I was 99% sure it wasn't Miku shot Miku and fucked it. So I was like 99% sure it wasn't CPB. I was just like, fuck, no, fuck.
I called your shots in Mafia chat as well. I knew you were shooting CPB and I knew you were shooting Storm. I know you better than you know yourself.
Storm?
I can't believe you shot me though. What the
How
fuck?
did
I
you know I
knew
was
for a
shooting
fact
Storm?
you were
Oh,
shooting Storm.
You no voted me, didn't you, Storm?
I did, but he still shouldn't have shot me for it.
I had Storm as like one of my top towns the first day, and then I just like completely forgot the first day even existed. and
Hey, you're
tapped
just
Storm
like, I'm
like an
gonna shoot
idiot.
the one and only Tage no voter, and I'm like, well, I was voting on Tage until like obvious Mafia partners voted on him, and I was like, oh.
There were 2 no votes on Tage, and Tage also
like
did a
I would've
very good
hammered
job
Tage if he
of
wasn't
partner
the die,
reading
like,
you.
that's for sure.
Like, and here's the
I-
thing: is I was
Yeah,
going
no,
between.
I basically was like, hey, my partners if I die are Storm and Miku. that was my thing.
Like I was going between CPB and Tage.
Are we playing again? What's
and
up?
Then I was going.
Yeah, we just have to be patient.
Storm and Bad Pants.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And it's
type
just
a
like,
playlist.
I was
and
getting
my
tired of
dumbass,
talking to Benjamin.
my dumbass is just like, hey, fuck you, Storm. You're my top town. I don't care anymore.
What
Kevin
do you mean
would be
I'm
a
not the
great name
medic?
for CPB.
I hate myself.
CPB's name is actually it suits his face, and it's not Kevin, or maybe it is.
It's okay, Ben. I helped you make your
What
second
suits his
shot.
Thanks.
He's funny.
I mean,
There was a
there's
reason
no
I kept
world
you
where
around.
Colin's first name isn't Colin, because we know his girlfriend's wife's name.
See, here's the
His
thing.
girlfriend
Oh,
and
I
his
use
wife's
code
name?
names though. Like
No, you
so the
don't.
I do. The grandkid, I have a code name that started off as a joke name for him, but whenever I'm streaming,
Let me know
I
when we're
called him by
rolling.
his
I'm
code
back.
name
Give me the
rather than his
18
real name.
PM.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me,
You're
Colin.
a
That's
very
smart.
young
I
granddad.
called a grandkid Oscar, but that's not his name.
He's Oscar Mayer Wiener. Got it.
Don't be
Gotta
weird.
use the
That's
full
kind
name.
of fucked up, Storm. What the fuck?
Gotta use the full name.
So,
Christ.
I called him Oscar when he was born because he looked
Okay, can
statuesque.
like 5 people leave?
my town reads are pretty dope that game.
I thought you were gonna say because he looked like Oscar the Grouch.
My
the
town
one
reads
that
are
lives
so
in a
dope.
trash
I
can.
shot one of my town reads because I'm a dum dum.
No, I just looked at him and I went, "Oh, he looks like an Oscar. I'm gonna call him Oscar." And then I
Don't like
stopped because it was annoying people that I didn't want to get annoyed. But I call him that as a code. You gotta protect the children's identities.
I mean,
I don't
we
have
know
any
your
children.
That's why my name isn't actually Tage.
My last name is very publicly available.
Is it Mark Curry?
Kaepernick.
I've never done this before, so this is an adventure. Let me Google Crazy Colin. Let's see what comes up.
Probably a picture of you naked.
Well, that's not a good idea. Don't ever Google yourself. You'll find my subreddit of me.
James
shit
Googles
talking
himself
you.
every night
I do.
with his tongue.
I Google myself with my tongue.
Yes.
I mean, who doesn't? That's what they call it nowadays, Storm. They call it Googling.
Oh,
I
we're talking
I Google
Jason, I
myself
know.
every night. This is now a mukbang
Player
stream.
list should be accurate. Go 14 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, my real name's out there.
Wait, did I mess up?
I just switched to NP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
if Cyclone drops out, we can
So
play
we have
my game.
13. Well, it puts it at 13. Yours is. You said your thing is 12.
Yeah,
I'll drop then. Actually, I want to watch this.
Oh, okay, awesome. I'll send it to you, Lombax.
Oh shit, my password's been leaked. Not my new
Okay,
current
so
one, but
you
one
said
of
it's a
my old
closed
ones.
setup.
Yeah.
What site are you using to find that, Colin?
Okay.
I just found a document with 17,000 emails and passwords, and my old password is on here with one of my email addresses.
Ruh-roh.
Get fucked.
Let me hack it real quick.
Sucks to be you.
I
Are you playing? What's happening?
crazy
So
Colin,
I guess so.
videos.
Tilted has a closed setup for 12 that I
Sick.
guess we're gonna run. So it's this player list, but minus Tage and Cyclone,
Tage
right?
and Cyclone, yeah. I just need to find it. Where is it? Sorry, just give me 1 second. Otherwise, I'll.
That's a funny link, Bad Pants. Colin looks a little different.
Tilted, you DM'd it to me, so it should
Yeah,
be pretty.
Draga recommended one change. I'll just send you the old one and I'll tell you what the change is, Lombax.
Wait, is Lombax modding?
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, I just didn't know if I need to add someone else on Discord.
I can assist in the moderation though.
Just assist in letting me win.
See, now Twitch chat. The real question is, what's my last name? To give a hint, it's one of the most common last names. Wow, Mint actually guessed my full name. That's kind of spooky. I don't mind being doxxed. Good luck finding me amongst the 5 million Benjamin William Smiths. I just want to be not the Vigi in that last game. I would take being literally anything else. But I've either been rolling like Mafia or Vigi like all day. Just like fucking Bad Pants has rolled Mafia all but one game, I think. Well, that's rude. I agree, Limestone. Vigilante is fun for most people. But when you just get out of a scared vengeful samurai game, when you fucking shoot the shit out of the sniper on the first day, it scars you on the inside. I've not been the same since that game. I took a long walk outside, Looked at the sky. It was raining.
Was
Had to
this
find my
the
inner self.
setup you made?
Oh no, that was this setup. Well, last setup we did.
Oh, okay, right.
Just last week, I think. Either the last week or 2 weeks ago. When I was the two-shot Vigi, I got outed, so I had to shoot somebody. So I looked throughout the Zoom. I was just like, okay. I have a 1 in 13 chance of not shooting the samurai. Who do I think is not the samurai? It's Miku. Miku's not the samurai. I shoot Miku. Miku flips samurai. Sad times were had. Worst game of my life. All this stuff being said in Twitch chat, not one person has complimented me. And I'm conceited.
Okay, so Tilted is going to run the setup, and I'm gonna like just do the timers and stuff. Everyone in the game, you need to add Tilted Fish as a friend on Discord. So
You say that like I've ever been complimented, Storm.
Tilted, do you want to post your Discord either in the Zoom or in like one of the like in the or something?
Yep, sure.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Cool.
I do wish I had better self-confidence.
Don't we all?
Well, I mean,
All
I
right,
guess.
let's run as a game. I am rolling now.
I was just about to say, like, you don't have any really reason to talk, Wombax. You're a handsome dude. You got a lot going on. You're a lot smarter than I am. But I mean, that's the point of self-confidence, isn't it? Because, like, I could tell you that all day long, but if you don't think it, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, sounds about right.
But for what it's worth, Wombax, I think you're really smart and really cool dude. Like, you're one of the people I respect most in the community. Like, you sacrifice a lot of your time, a lot of your effort. And I know you have a busy schedule to come here and make sure that you do this regularly with us.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay.
At least you're not storm sliding.
Yeah, we needed some sort of a interjection there. It was getting a bit
too sassy.
Too sincere. Yeah, too sincere for a moment. Did you get everyone tilted? Are you good on all that?
Yep, I'm sending out the rolls now.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, so shut up, storm slide. Freaking pleb.
Make me.
I mean, I will. Come here. So I've been playing Valheim a little bit. That's a fun game. I'm not
Is
good
that the
at it by
one?
any means.
I have like some friends who play it, and I don't really know anything about it. I've heard it's
Survival-
like kind of like Minecrafty game where you like build stuff or whatever, but also like fight stuff or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a survival crafting game, so it is
Yeah,
along the
okay.
same vein as Minecraft. But you're like a Viking world, and there's bosses, which and that's like progressive challenge bosses too.
I have this unfortunate thing where all of the like most popular styles of games like don't appeal to me. You know? Like MOBAs are really popular. I don't like MOBAs. Shooters are really popular. I'm not into shooters at all. Like, you know what I mean? And I feel like that style of game, like the Fortnite, Minecraft kind of like just doesn't appeal to me also. I don't know.
I like MOBAs, but I'm bad at them. I tend to be bad at most games, including Mafia. Like I just play everything super casually because I can't take anything seriously. It's just not really who I am as a person. I don't like to take anything seriously. Like Mafia is probably the game I take the most seriously, and considering how I fucking act, you'd be surprised at that statement in general, I'd presume. Like I try to dial it back and be respectful and not be a goofy fuck all the time.
Yeah, no, I mean it's good to have a lighthearted approach to a lot of things in life.
Yeah, like what's the point in being serious all the time? Like sure, you can have like a strong opinion about something, or you can be assertive about something or confident in something, but if you're taking everything too seriously, you lose like the humor, the lightheartedness, the freedom. Like it just doesn't feel worth it to me. Just be stone-faced serious all the time. Especially when you're playing a game. Like you play games to have fun. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, I mean I've tried like the atmosphere for Sundays. Like
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm here, not on DM.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get into that, but
Same, totally here by choice.
well, I would hope everyone's here by choice. No one's here like because they're being forced to pull. I don't know.
I mean, I was told that if I didn't show up, that Colin would break my legs.
Dang.
And then he all stars because he got tired of me. See, now they're all coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
I've exposed too much. You won't see me next week. I'm sorry, Lombax.
Okay, you're gonna take a little vacation, right?
And then I'll come back in like a week after that, and I'll be like, "Oh yes, Colin, great. Sivek is great. Everything is fine. Not been."
Yeah, you'll either be like that, or you'll be like I guess this movie's been out such a long time that it's okay to spoil. You'll be like Jack Nicholson at the end of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, you know? Old reference. Anyone at all?
I get it. I mean, if you don't want me here, PTB, I would leave for you.
Alrighty, all rolls are out. I'm just answering a couple of questions first. If you have not received a roll, you are Vanilla Town. This is a 12-player closed setup. There are 3 Mafia. There's nothing explicitly bastard, but it does contain unconventional mechanics.
I hope, just remember PTB. When you got your AFK killer thing, I boosted you, though it killed me. Do you really want to get rid of me?
I'm annoyed that Colin like made a game where PTB got to do that because I was planning to do something similar at one point and he beat me to it. but I'm not going to elaborate beyond that because it might still happen at one point. But yeah.
There are alignment flips, so the standard someone reveals to be town or mafia, no role flips.
I'm waiting till I get into a game where I'm either the serial killer or the jester. That's what I want most in life. Like third parties are my favorite thing. How dare you, Brady? Why are you having a hiatus anyway? I thought you were relatively okay at this game.
Oh, hey. Lombax. What's up with
Yeah,
the
what's up?
Survivor thing?
With it.
Did you like pick a day or anything yet?
I want to try to do it tomorrow night, maybe, but it hasn't been like locked in yet. So I'm just gonna. Okay, so since it's for like 12 people, what I'm thinking is, because I think like 7-ish people reacted to the post I made.
There's a post to react to?
In my Discord. Are you in my
Alrighty,
Discord?
I think. Sorry, guys. I think we're ready to start.
Yeah, we'll talk about Survivor later. I'll plug it.
12 gorgeous faces. And Lombax, I'll trust you at the timers. Obviously, this is day 1. Nothing will happen night 0.
And is it going to be like standard time, or extra time, or anything? Or...
Standard timers, please. Yes.
Cool. Are you ready?
All good. Whenever you guys are.
I thought this was a 12-player setup.
Yeah, Ben's still here.
Oh. There we go. Man, that would have been so much better if it was intentional. Anyways, 10 minutes, day begins.
I was thinking in the night.
Hard playing
never
PR.
night
We're
zero
never killing
Ben.
DJ today. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh.
Okay.
I think he always kills
Bad
CPB. He's doing this gimmick again with the eye patch, and he's going to do his pirate reads, and I don't want him to do pirate reads. I don't want to hear him. I don't want him to make people walk the plank. I don't want to hear him say that.
I want to talk about the last
Ho,
game
ho,
before
ho.
we get into this game because I was
haven't
thinking
done that
about.
one.
I don't want to talk about
No,
that.
no. I was just thinking
I'm not
about
gonna listen.
how lost Town could have been. Like
I follow Colin.
if Tage and I would have gone
This is
fully in
Colin
on Bad
different.
Pants. Like if we would have just fully gone in on Bad Pants after mine and Tage's interact, I think
I don't know.
That was
Poor
so
Miku, though.
rude that you were
Poor
like getting
Miku.
ready to. It was so rude. You wanted to jettison me.
Miku,
I need to be better at hammering. I need to be better at hammering. Huh?
Don't you want to kill today?
Hey,
What,
Mint.
CPP?
You want
How's it
revenge on
going?
Colin?
Do I want a what?
You want revenge on Colin? I'll kill him for you.
Yes, let's kill Colin.
CPP, no one believed you. You got shot for your sins. For you were the only one that voted on me.
Yeah, it's tragic,
CPP
but-
all through my formal was going, Colin's Mafia here, guys. Colin's Mafia. You know Colin's Mafia.
And then when you got one vote, I said that must feel good, and the look on your face, man.
It was because I said to
Look on your
CPP.
Maybe shoot him later, CPP, but let him play the first day.
All right, all right.
At the end of the
Not
day,
after
you
last
can
game. He
shoot
doesn't
Nah, you can
deserve
punish
it.
him.
He doesn't deserve
Bring it. Fucking bring
He
it.
also died remember the first game that I don't actually that wasn't the first game.
I'll
of the season.
probably kill DJ instead.
I have
Game
not
before that,
lived
First game-
past
You have
the
like a
first-
you have like a sine wave
almost
going with
every
Colin.
Wait,
You
don't
blast him at the
DJ,
top of day
Storm,
one,
Storm,
and then you let him win in
Storm.
final
I
3,
know.
and you just keep trading back and forth between those.
Anyway,
We're ignoring
Storm
I just want to
Storm
say
plays a green deck on
He
DJ
loves it.
that I gave him.
Okay.
I'm
So we all
lost
just
right
let's fuck it. I'm in. Oh, have you
Okay,
noticed how much
so-
happier
You claiming
I've been?
PR?
This is a close.
We all claiming
We all
PR?
claim PRs. Yeah, it's a closed setup. I'm
I do
gonna
think
shoot.
this is
Debating.
madness.
I'm debating if I want to.
tonight?
All right, I have some clarity
Maybe?
to provide. Some of you have misunderstood what this setup actually is. It's not a closed setup. It's a clothes setup. So my
That's
role
why Ben's
is
not
actually
here.
named after an article of
Oh
clothing.
no.
and I hope that
James
helps
tried
you
to
guys
be
solve my
down.
alignment.
Okay,
Um,
I mean that does help
let's-
because I
let's
doubt I'm the only
BBM.
one who has that going on. So everyone who
be
has that you're
kill
telling
today.
the truth.
What? Are we being
Yeah,
killing?
Yeah? What, me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you
Okay.
fucking know it's you too. You know it's you.
No,
It could have been
don't-
Pyro. He just got here, but you knew it was you.
Well, duh.
Ooh.
Pyro's pretty sus, not gonna lie.
What about me, CP?
Pyro might be
I
younger
don't
than
know. You
Cyclone.
would try
I
to
was gonna
project
say, were
more
we talking
founding
about who's
myth-
the does Pyro win the prize?
I want Miku to give reads early. I want Miku to give reads on Bad Pants.
You know I never have reads
me,
early.
And Storm, I was
James.
going to say.
That's kind of
I was
bullshit.
going to say
'cause we
Storm.
haven't done anything.
That's absolute bullshit. Okay, now you can
We
shoot
did
him.
though.
I
We
had
did
a
something
peek.
Bad Pants.
If I had a check,
Okay.
I would want a check on Bad Pants.
If I'm an
I'll check
Oracle,
if-
I'm on Bad
if on
Pants.
the top.
If I'm an
You're just
Oracle,
supposed
I
to.
want Colin.
You're just supposed
Wait,
to say.
Colin, isn't that how you
No,
get Manasi to
come
kill
on.
you?
It's a
By saying
closed
that
setup.
Oh my god!
You say
I
I'm gonna
forgot
check
that I wanted to
Bad
kill Bad
Pants
Pants day
tonight.
one
You're
last
supposed to
game.
claim it so you
I
get
totally
called
Manasi
out
had a
in the
gun.
real cop.
I said
He
I'm
was
an
so
Oracle
outed.
on Manasi,
Ah.
and Manasi blasted me as Mafia.
It's
And
painful.
then she got revealed.
It was fun. It was just look. If you were in my situation,
Sorry,
you would also do the same thing. You know, it just it was
I
like
gave my content for today.
I
What?
think I'm going to use
Already?
my night
What's your
action on
damn read?
Colin. That's
Yeah.
that's my conclusion.
He called me town.
No, he didn't.
Mm.
I think he did actually.
No, I think.
called you town.
CPB.
That seems wrong. Sorry, CPB. Maybe next time, pal.
Mint, why are you so disinterested in this game? I'm being more fun.
Are you?
I'm not distant. I'm taking notes.
I am being more fun. All
I'm
right.
so sad
Hands
about
up
what
who thinks
happened
I'm being more fun.
between us, Mint.
Hands
Last
up.
Who
game.
wants to
I'm
vote on
actually
me?
so sad.
Miku's not
Yeah,
happy with
I'm
you,
sorry.
Colin. I just want you to know.
It's not your fault. I should have been a better day one. But like I feel like
Miku, she thinks I'm a blast. She thinks I'm a riot.
a delight, even.
You might start
I'm
right.
kidding.
I got you.
She is not. She is not happy with me right now. Okay, I get. I get it.
Alright, I have a question for everybody. So I want everyone to think about what the second T in Mint's name stands for, and we'll have a discussion in 5 minutes.
Actually, full story. I'm just gonna give it so we can move on.
Okay.
My very first character in World of
No,
Warcraft.
no,
I was gonna spell it with one T, but it
No,
was
you're
T,
ruining it.
So I had to do 2 T's. So it's Minty. Get it? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Obviously, minty.
Yeah, Mint
No,
came and
it's
she was
Minty,
not. She was not here for Storm shit. That's
I was
all.
like 11.
I
Oh.
formal with the intent to kill. Ultimate
Dan?
formal.
Are you gonna formal Dan?
Pyro? No, I
Oh.
think Pyro. Let's kill
I
him.
second Pyro.
Well, that's just
You're
rude.
under
I don't
pressure, you're
appreciate
gonna
it.
die.
Pyro.
Did murder, and I don't appreciate it. Well, I don't really tell me what you want from me because
Oh no.
you're formal.
Not
What do you
the
want me to?
That
He said
No.
the thing. You formal my confirmed town, Colin.
No, your confirmed town was DJ. I'm paying attention. Pyro.
This is slack-jawed.
I know my ploy has backfired. So I just wanted to hear where you're at, but I thought I'd put some false pressure on you. And
okay, can I?
Let's
try
try
this
this
out
right now.
Hey,
So,
Pyro,
what's up?
what PR do you want to claim in this setup?
He's like. I'm
Last
saving
time you
vanilla
played Pyro,
Nutella.
you were really good. No pressure.
Colin's popping
I'm
off
sorry,
today,
I've gone
man.
really
Like, what
hyper
is
since I had
Colin?
food. I've gone really hyper since I've had that food.
Okay.
That food that I had this game.
So just to
Do
double
not
check here, I'm not the
recall it.
only one who doesn't know
neither.
what roles are going on right now, right?
Correct,
Because
Yeah, yeah. That's,
You don't know the setup?
Thank God, I
Actually,
thought
you
it was
are
just
exactly
me.
the only one that doesn't understand
I
what's
thought it
happening
was
right now.
just me.
you just claim a role. It's like
It's actually a setup where Tilted messaged half the people and told us all the roles, and the other half don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
just letting you know.
it's
Oh.
like a
Saying,
buffet
oh,
of
you're a
whatever your
Spartan.
Kind of a
imagination
rude
you can
setup.
claim.
all
They're
right,
fucking with you.
like
Everyone,
hard-
Told Mafia chat
everyone
the
doesn't
roles.
know
hard
anything.
hard claim jester.
Okay, I'm just
Ah,
I get it now.
ah.
Yep,
I'm
that's the
killing
one.
it anyway.
Uh,
You know
I
what?
swear, you vote me out, you
Is
lose.
it wrong that I believe that?
Yes.
There's
yes,
no
it
bastard
is
mechanic.
very wrong for you to believe.
His
I want to kill
Think
Surveyor
about his
now.
reaction when I formaled him. Pyro isn't a stupid little newbie like he's pretending to be as well.
Why did he say the Mafia word?
Wow.
Because
Wow.
Storm is the only one on my wavelength this game. That's how hyperactive I am. Storm's the only.
What are the Mafia words? I'll be honest, I don't know.
Freaking out.
Tell me what you want from
me?
me.
Oh, I know what you want from me. You want me to push to vote.
What do you
instead
want
of
from
back.
me?
Oh, that makes sense. This is our that actually.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Where's you two?
10
RNG5.
seconds, Pyro.
I mean, we can just let me win and move on to the next game. I told you what my role is.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 1, vote.
What do you do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is not enough. The day continues.
You voted on Jester claims.
Yeah.
I want to play more
I
with
could have won
Pyro.
as a Jester Hunter.
He's not.
I just want to
jester.
clarify that I'm
play
pretty
more
sure
with him,
that
though.
was a miss. And I apologize. Don't kill me for it later.
It was indeed a miss.
No
and
way
we should
that
kill a
many
no
people
voter.
had him as down. He wasn't
Or
down.
I'm
does
going to
Look
kill
at Dan's
Surveyor
face.
so
Dan
hard
might
tonight.
actually be down.
Voted.
Not even
I think
funny.
all my Mafia in that vote in me.
I can't believe you guys. I just wanted to.
Nice, Dan. Feels good, doesn't it?
No,
you're going deep in the
Alright, I
game.
lied about the
then.
color of my check.
So,
I actually have a red
okay.
check on Miku. I formal Miku.
I'm
Oh,
You do not have a red check on day
Second.
one. in a
You do
closed
not
setup.
have a red check on
It's
me.
not real.
You do not have a
Second,
red
Miku.
check on me.
Alright.
There is a
second.
formal on Miku.
I
Storm.
don't have a red check. I have a difference check between Miku and DJ, correct? And DJ's my green check.
Storm, can we
DJ
finish
It's-
now or
it's-
later?
it's-
Like you're literally asking to just die at this point.
Impossible, Storm. Unless, like,
You can't
Well,
do
prove it.
It's a dream.
Oh shit!
kill me
I
then.
formal DJ.
You'll find out you're wrong. Kill me then.
I formal
Dan.
Surveic.
Second, Dan.
There's a formal on Dan.
Oh my
I don't get free. I don't get free immunity this game.
Storm?
That
What?
I literally went. Oh my god, that vote
feels
was me
bad,
and all
but
my
good at the
Mafia.
same
What do I
time.
do?
Who's under formal?
What do I
Bro,
do? What do
That
I
kid
do,
just
guys?
knows my
It was
range
me
is
and
like
my
this. It's just
And
like.
this is
Dun, dun.
chaos. This
Is anyone else
ridiculous.
third party this game? I mean,
Yep,
is
yep.
anyone third party this game?
Okay.
It's like, yeah,
Then
Oh,
why was there no
Pyro's third
second on
party, he claimed
DJ?
Jester.
Then why was there no second on DJ? Like, get out, dude. Don't
Big
fucking
third
claim
party
third
energy,
party.
DJ's
bro.
my green check.
Serial
Yeah.
killer
Like,
game.
that's
I mean,
actually
like-
a legit
Black-
claim.
black-
Joke, but like, there's
I
some
really
people
That's not
here
true.
that don't know that the mod literally
Leaky
said there's
shit
no
was
night
actually a
zeros. There's no night zero actions.
Not necessarily. I got a check.
Well,
on
I heard the
DJ.
mod say it, so maybe you have a different mod because there are.
I
But
have
saying
a
Philip doesn't
PM.
know how to mod Dan? Is that what you're saying?
I,
knows too
I
much.
will
Ooh.
say that I did not do any action,
That's
but
my
I did
goal.
receive
Look, you and I
This is
both
so
know that you don't
fist-
have a different check that's also a green check.
I
So
know Slide is
some people
Mafia.
in here
I think
don't.
Storm Slide is
And I
Mafia.
need
I
to tell
vote
them.
Storm
This
and
is so
DJ to be
stupid.
Mafia.
This
but
is
I
so
vote
dumb.
anyway to
This
win.
is so dumb.
I agree,
You
guys.
motherfuckers better not vote, including you, Pyro. Split vote.
James is PR or Mafia.
For what it's
But I
worth,
think
Pyro's
all
been
PR
out at
or
Mafia.
Mafia.
Everyone who
If
voted on
anybody
me,
has
see,
KP
the
at
real
night,
answer
their
is
KP should be on
Just kill me
Pyro.
at night if
I
we're
trust
Mafia,
everybody who voted on me because the Mafia know that I'm not Mafia, which means they know I'm actually a jester and I'm not lying. So everyone who's suspicious.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
my
All right, his
brain.
logic is flawless. I can't be. I
Rain
can't
on
be
this
Mafia.
man.
I gotta say, that's
But I'm
like
getting
next
bothered.
level.
You're not
I
allowed
like
to
it.
die yet.
Adjusting.
Someone put him in.
Nasi's totally stressing. She's
She's into Pyro.
dude,
She said, look at the
Don't-
brain on
don't
this
take it back.
man.
Take it back.
He's like
let's
half
just
my
talk about
age.
adults.
Let's
Brain.
talk about adults. So true.
For
I
the- for the
don't
first
fucking have
time in
brains
our
on any of you,
life.
except I wish that vote went over. I can't fucking claim. Get
Read
out
on
of
me.
here.
You
I
know,
kind of
no,
do.
I see.
I'll say
I'm
the
so-
words. Colin's kind of town.
Time in this formula is up.
How do you
Push
doubt?
or rescind. It has been. Dan.
I said the words. Colin's kind of town is here. I think that I kind of want to kill Storm. You can vote on me. Eat your heart out, bud. I also kind of want to kill Bad Pants.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes again is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
You are very lucky
gotta
that
have
didn't
some
count.
sort of investigate role. We got some
Were you
fucking
not-
juicy
were you not-
fucking
what was
votes
that?
here,
Were you
man.
just scratching?
Oh, I was, yeah, my
I was
bra
flexing.
straps being
Oh, I
weird.
thought
I saw
you
that
meant
too,
my
Colin.
pants.
I saw that too, Colin. That was
Oh,
insane.
no.
I'm telling you,
No.
there's a pyro.
Who
She's
formed
adjusting.
bad pants?
I did.
Dan did.
I second bad pants.
No.
Oh my god.
I
Okay, how does
regret.
that make you feel, Dan? Now that Colin seconded it. Everyone
Okay,
can
you
tell
shouldn't
me
have formed me there, and you shouldn't have voted.
The pits clip.
I regret.
I claim that I'm Jester Hunter, and that's why I voted on Pyro.
I want to rescind my
Logic that was
session.
100% logical, and again, that's why I voted.
Logical.
Can we just sleep and kill Pyro?
No, I'll just die in the night.
You know.
I am not dissuaded. I'm not
See,
dissuaded by
Colin-
bad pants. I'm not dissuaded by Colin. All of you guys should vote here.
Colin, if
Oh
you're
my God,
actually a
we
town member,
are.
what you really want here is you want to leave me alive because the Mafia will kill me so that you guys don't vote me out and they lose the game.
By the way,
No, I want to
I
kill.
don't think you know how
There you
Jester
go.
works.
Yeah, third parties work differently here. You just get removed from the game if you're actually Jester.
Wow,
game
you almost
continues.
fooled us.
well, they
There are no
changed that because that wasn't always the
Jesters
case.
work in
As,
Among Us.
By the way, if you're a town PR, do
Ah,
not
they
visit
work
me
like
during
town.
the night.
They work
Probably,
like
That
town
was your one
Salem,
warning.
Jester.
Manasi.
Gotcha,
This is bad.
I don't believe it's a way. I'll jump
I
in
did
on
vote
your
on
arms.
Dan, but it was kind of a joke.
Bring it
But kind of too, I didn't love what he was saying.
Yeah,
Um,
6
I'm the
people voted on
invincible
Dan.
tree.
They can't
Kinda
all be
lightly
Mafia, can
count.
they?
You can't stop me.
Yeah, again, I think we got some good juicy votes there. That you'll have some good vote logic
So
for
when we
whoever's
flip you and
investigative.
you are town or
Yeah, yeah.
Mafia,
I'm
should
town.
we? Are you?
Yeah.
I kind of think you are, but I'm gonna vote
Same.
anyway.
That's okay. Sometimes Mafia buffs as their partners, right?
Plays to your win condition, Colin.
Did that last?
I did too.
And we won.
I know.
I mean,
Oh,
shit.
Very
It's a little
weird.
bit
I'm
weird.
scared.
It is a little bit weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my
I'm
god.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, I like Colin.
Everyone vote. I want the bus cred.
Yeah, I like
Sounds good.
Colin. I
Will
like
do.
Storm Slide.
Storm, don't shoot me.
I like Miku. I
Might
can't
do.
ever like just.
Shoot me if he flips Mafia. Don't shoot me if
Yeah,
he
Will
flips
do.
Town.
Pyro is the Jester. I thought I was gonna get a free win as a Jester Hunter, but maybe I'm wrong here. I
Push
hope
or
you guys
rescind?
can-
I push.
10 seconds, bad pants.
Yeah, you might have a Jester problem if you get rid of me. Good luck.
I will run rampant.
Hold on, don't talk.
Oh, right.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you'd like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. All right, that is enough votes. Bad pants has died. Go to sleep. And yeah, just as a quick reminder, so like during 10 seconds, like someone's final 10 seconds, like only they can talk. It's like their last chance to say something. Yeah, no worries. Just letting you know.
Just give me 1 second whilst I give the reveal.
Yeah. Send your AFKs to Tilted, I think, would be best, by the way, for this game.
All right. Bad Pants has survived the lynch because the lynch has been overturned onto DJ. DJ dies and reveals to be Town. James, result of guilt, dies and reveals to be Town.
Okay, I believe we are now in night 1. So send your night 1 actions to Tilted, as well as any AFK messages.
I don't have Twitch chat pulled up, but I wish I see the reaction because my computer died. And I don't believe I can actually have my video on and go to Twitch at the same time. But yeah, you're in for a treat with this one, y'all. It's a pretty good one. Watching day 1 was fun. I gotta say, I didn't think I would enjoy spectating this much. but I definitely did because that experience plays out a little bit differently, especially in closed, than it normally does.
Sorry, wait. I'm just gonna repeat something because there were a couple people who like went AFK right when the day ended and told me that. So just so that everyone's aware of what happened, and Tilted can correct me if I say this incorrectly. Bad Pants received enough votes to die, but he did not die. The vote on him was overturned and moved onto DJ. So DJ died instead. DJ died and revealed to be Town. And James, as a result of this, died of guilt and also revealed to be Town.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Cool.
Hello, friends.
Ben, are you still on the floor?
No, I am slouched in chair.
How was the floor? How was your little brief, let's see, journey to the floor? Sometimes I just sit on the floor. It's rather comfortable sometimes.
You know, it helps me stay grounded. You know.
I think that's probably the best wording you could possibly give him for that.
I mean, I was hoping to floor you with it, but you
know. That's enough.
No, it's never enough.
I like how day one begins and you're just kind of there and nobody mentions it, and then the only comment Lombex had was, "Yeah, isn't this a 12-man?" You know, like you just didn't even look at it, just chilling on the floor.
Yeah,
it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch this unfold. Tilted and I have seen this setup in action many times. It's an interesting one.
Spoiler.
Not a spoiler. He already revealed that info in the past when it was, I believe, it was Friday when Drago was streaming.
Well, it's time to go back and watch that VOD really quick so I can.
That was literally the only thing he said about it, is that it's been in action a couple times and he wants to run it closed. And then he asked to run it open, and I told him he should run it closed first. Which I personally think is a good idea.
I don't know why I'm still up.
Yeah, I have to be in bed here in about, let's say, 13 minutes, but I won't go to sleep for another, 4 hours, so.
But
probably
all right, I think we start day 2. I think we're looking for 10.
Do you think I can pull off the gimmick of me staying here again?
Go away.
Actually, not when you announce it.
Yeah, so it should be 10.
All right, waiting for Pyro.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, cool. Savake, you die. Savake reveals to be town. Dan has ascended the throne and has been crowned king. His vote today is absolute. Lombax timers, please.
So Dave's
I'm
ready?
so
All right,
fucking
7 minutes, Day
loopy.
begins.
Yeah, we
Okay,
whoever I'm pretty
two
sure
things.
James killed my Mason partner.
Two things.
Like if that wasn't super fucking obvious, like Jesus Christ.
Two things. First of all,
Oh my god.
one delivered something to me in the night, and I don't know whether I should say any more.
Oh, there's my package.
Second thing, who voted on Dan yesterday? Because he's a
I voted.
Wait,
I'm not afraid.
I voted.
have you ascended as town?
Yeah,
I have ascended as king, and I kill whoever I want, and
Yeah,
nobody can
he's
die
the
except
kingmaker,
who I
right?
kill.
He should be able to
That's got to be a town role, right?
All
gotta
of you
be.
can
There's no
vote.
way it's not.
All
It
of you
needs-
can vote, and if I no vote, they
Because
live.
presumably, the way that kings usually work is that they do decide the lynch, and that can never be a mafia role because it would be impossible
Yeah,
for us to
it
kill
would be
him.
too OP. Yeah.
True.
You can
Shall
second. You,
we-
you can gainsay me. Maybe I'm mafia. Who knows?
We're not doing that.
Who voted
deal
on
with
Dan
you in
yesterday?
F3.
apart from CPB?
I didn't.
The jester
Pyro.
voted on you weirdly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
Like,
do want to kill Pyro,
why?
but that guy.
How did we not kill Pyro yesterday? Who the fuck
I know, but
doesn't vote
Pyro's
on
never
that?
gonna survive this game, right? That guy's
Are you
dead,
talking
so.
about Bad Pants being outed?
I'm
Bad
not
Pants.
out it.
So
Bad Pants is
Not.
slightly
I can't
outed.
believe
I
Bad
must
Pants
say,
got saved.
before it causes any
Also-
more confusion, though, in case it wasn't really obvious, I'm not a jester.
Your
I'm
mom.
gonna keep it real with you.
Surprise!
We didn't think you were a jester.
What's
Big
your check?
surprise, I know. Big reveal.
What's your
I
check?
am basic. I'm basic
You
town.
have a green on who?
No, I don't have a check.
Wow. Big
No,
and
you
true.
didn't. You just say you have a green on Manasi? Didn't you just say that?
No.
No, he said Manasi
She
is
would.
green.
How bad?
Colin, tell me, what did you get in the night?
Where did he hear that?
He didn't.
He has something that will be later.
Scheme harder now. Why the fuck?
Oh,
Like Bad Pants is probably town, but
So
like,
the problem-
oh my god.
Okay, two things. I want to hear
You
what you
think
got
I
so?
tonight.
gave you a present. Enjoy it.
Yes, because okay, so it's
is-
very likely that James is the reason that Bad Pants didn't die.
Yes.
Bad Pants' vote does make him look town. It's unfortunate that James likely killed my fucking Mason partner in DJ, which I was very obviously
There's
claiming.
nothing
he
I can
was.
use.
Enough of this.
Nothing
We
I
all
can
knew
use today.
this.
No,
Nothing
that's not that
interesting. Still kind of want to
It's
kill
not a
you.
gun.
Still
It's not
thinking.
check.
Great King Dan,
Oh,
what do you
still thinking.
propose?
Can I
No,
ask
Pyro,
a mint?
Manasi, Colin.
What do you? Yeah. Okay. You're gonna talk. You're gonna stop the conversation and then not say anything, bitch.
I'm gonna write
Speak
down
up.
the vote on me. Somebody tell it to me now.
Who are you?
Me,
The vote-
Miku.
He wants to
Pyro.
vote on himself.
I really want to kill Pyro today.
Damn!
And I'm gonna be hard
Bad
to do
Pants.
anything else.
Oh no!
I have
You suck at
I have
it, Dan.
4. Give me 2
I was
more.
talking to Dan.
CPB, Miku, Pyro,
'Cause he
Bad
was
Pants.
like-
Who are the other 2?
Probably dead people.
Yeah.
Well, I
Now you
know
have it.
Dan's gonna want to kill me. So since he
Well, I'm
voted-
trying to talk myself out of it because the
I
town
know,
obviously
James
got the vote
votes
off of you.
I know.
James
I know.
voted, and
They thought there were too many votes on you, so I'm
was
not
it
locked
DJ?
in.
I can't believe that you thought there were too many. I thought there was the
DJ
exact
voted?
amount needed.
I thought that was perfect.
I'm just looking through.
I
my-
was happy. If
Nobody has the vote.
I do. I have it.
Okay,
I have the one
so
on Bad Pants.
What was the overlap between me and Dan?
Good question.
And,
Didn't everyone
there
vote
was
for you?
another vote.
well, we won't find
I
that
did
out
not
if no
vote.
one has a
Dan
Dan
and,
vote, which is what he's been sitting so patiently and so nicely for.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
who got 6
who was
votes
before
before
Dan?
Dan?
Yeah, yeah.
It was me.
Pyro.
I got
You,
6.
Yeah,
and then-
yeah.
Pyro.
Who is the
I want
overlap
to,
like
to
in
point
all
I'm
out
trying to
of
find
that,
a
like,
mafia that's hard to kill, not the one that's easy to kill.
Pyro and Dan both voted on each other. It's probably because the jester thing, but
I
like,
know we've got time. We've got time, Dan.
does that necessarily mean a hard difference? Like that's something Barrick said before about 2 people that like hard voted each other. Is it a hard difference or is it not a hard difference?
Not a hard difference.
So I'm just trying to absorb
because
from
I
like
voted for
smarter
Dan
people,
doesn't
you
mean I'm
know.
certain he's a
More than
mafia
I know.
member.
not. But
Is it bad? Like, why didn't you die in the night, Mint? Like, I'm just gonna be blunt about it. Why didn't you die in the night? Like, surely someone else is thinking that other than me.
Don't want to say anything. Can I not respond? Can we go next?
Okay,
you go
fine.
next.
I don't want to
Sorry,
react to that.
it's-
Just pretend I didn't react. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
Do you have any read? Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, Miku. She's
I'm picking the
fast out.
yes. I'm just listening. I'm picking the kill.
Well, you did.
I'm full on with that.
Yeah, you
I
should.
would follow down.
I
I don't really
think though
have
the
any. I'm talking. All
True.
right, bad pants. I don't really have any reads, honestly. So go ahead. Go ahead.
Dan.
Excuse you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dan,
Purple pyro.
we were right. It was James and DJ were the other two votes. So the living.
It doesn't matter
so
unless
it's
Dan wants to vote
CPB,
anyway,
Miku, Pyro, Bad Pants.
It's kind
all
of good that I ascended then. I wanted to wait till day
Yeah.
3, but
Oh, I know.
I can only pick in the night. I can't pick to send
Does
in the day.
anyone who
pyro.
knows CPB have a read on him right now?
Second player.
Yeah,
Oh, I would kill
CPB
him.
told me he's a PR.
There's a
CPB. I'm just gonna reveal that because we're at 9 and I'm scared.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So basically where I'm at. Apologies for the first day. The Jester claim was primarily because at this point, the meta I have picked up on is you get formaled on day 1, you give your general feelings about most people on the board, and then you die, right? So I just claimed Jester because I didn't have much yet and I didn't want to die. So I just said Jester. I'm down on a
Miracle you
special
lived.
ability. I know, right? It's crazy. And I figured
Miracle
it'd be a fun way
or-
to die if I was gonna die.
Mafia.
So at this about it, the people that I don't right now are Monsai. I am Monsai. I don't know how to say it.
It's okay. No, no, no.
She's a
carry on.
Monzai tree.
I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
It's
Continue.
okay. It's a thing. It's a
I
running
don't
joke.
super trust Stormslide. And I am wary of Mint.
Would you vote on a Jester day 1?
For what it's worth,
Oh, I absolutely
Stormslide
would.
has hard claimed that he was a Mason with DJ.
Yes,
which
I
is
should
what
be
he said
fucking
day
hard
1.
clear.
Wait, was that
Pretty
day 1?
explicitly.
Did he say
Yes,
day 1?
He said
didn't
DJ was his
explicitly
green
do it
check
day 1,
and
but it was very obvious.
he nodded and winked. Dan was like, "You don't get fucking night 0 checks."
he
And
tried to
Storm's like,
push
I'm like,
that.
yes, I know. I said I
Then
I
he
guess
tried to
I guess
push
he was saying he was
Oh,
a fucking Mason.
I
'cause
was
that's the
thinking
only
he
reason
red
he has a green
checked
check on
him,
DJ.
not.
Yes.
That's my bad. Okay.
"Here's the thing."
Yeah.
DJ
So
was
then
town,
that leaves it down
we
to
both voted
Monsai
Bad
and
Pants.
Mensa.
Monasi.
How do you say your name?
Monasi.
Monasi. I can't read.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Reading's hard. Words
It
are hard.
Mafia have a
is.
problem.
This is why
Wolves don't have good eyesight.
This is why I'm a math fan. Math gang.
Monopoly.
You're a
Nice
math
behind me,
gang?
by the way.
Do you know how many votes it
CPB.
takes? Hold on. Do you know how many votes it takes to kill
No.
you right now?
A lot fewer than there are going to be.
Time in the
Oh,
phone.
it's
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Pyro.
I know I'm going to die here. Apologies for the Jester thing day 1. I tried it. It does not appear to have gone well. My final input is Manasi and Mint are the people I don't trust.
With 9 alive, it would normally take 5 to kill. If you would like Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Neither is 3. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Dan, what is the reason to not kill him?
I'm about to tell you. I want you all to kill this guy later. I want to kill the Mafia that's to live, not the Mafia that's
And
going
who
to
is
get
that
yeeted out of
Dan?
here in Final 5 or
For
Final
the
7.
record, we ran out of
is
time to ask.
that?
Do you want us to vote? Do you want us to?
Yeah, that-
I don't give a shit. I formal bad pants.
I have bad pants.
There is a formal on Bad Pants.
Days in a row.
feels-
James can't save you
this-
now, bitch.
Again, this feels bad. I am town.
Mafia's.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I think DJ no voted on me. I'm not sure who else no voted on me. I think we should have looked in who voted me and
DJ
Dan.
and Miku no voted you.
James
No,
shouldn't
I
have
didn't
put
vote.
the
I
kill
voted
on
Bad
the
Pants.
fucking Mason.
I
Get
wasn't
wrecked,
no
James.
I voted.
Oh, it was CPB
Yeah.
and DJ.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
Again,
get CPB and Miku
I
mixed
really,
up. They look
I
similar.
can't believe that no one,
Wow, Colin. Wow.
no one would man up
It
and
was a
say who
joke.
voted on all 3 of us, and it's ridiculous because it probably is most likely the Mafia all in there that voted on us.
I think you might be right. I think that will encourage people who do
Can
the
we
work.
kill Miku, Dan?
Oh my
please?
god, that's so good.
Yeah.
That was so
not
funny, right?
Miku.
That was great.
We're gonna get your flip, so
Yeah, I
it's
know.
the
I'm trying to
legacy.
think here.
I'm still
Well,
listening.
you're gonna kill me. It's kind of like I don't even know. Like no one else is gonna.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
not gonna
Colin
mean
is Mafia,
anything.
by the way, but I'm never killing him this game.
Yeah,
You said
Colin.
who?
Swear down. I
Colin-
swear. And
Don't worry, it doesn't matter. I'm
Colin's
just never killing you.
I
Probably
genuinely think Bad
Colin-
Pants is Mafia now. Like all joking
maybe
aside,
Monacy, Mint or CPB. That's where I would say.
then again, his
Mafia is-
PoE is very good.
Kind of has to be though, right?
Yeah, usually my POV makes sense. It's the way to play. You got to know where you're
If you were
going and how
Mafia,
to get
who
there.
would you have killed in the night?
Oh, if I was Mafia, who would I have killed? Well, I did formal Dan yesterday, so that's who I would have killed, or I would have killed Pyro too.
No,
But
but if you
Flips
were
down, I do
Mafia,
want to kill Colin.
oh, I try and kill the same people.
oh fuck!
I push
You
the
can
same
talk me out
people
of it.
day and night. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Not if you're not alive.
Well, I'm just saying. That's how I play. I formal people and try.
I push.
10 seconds, Bad Pants.
Yeah, I try and formal people as Mafia, and then I put in those night kills at night. So, good luck.
If you'd like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep.
Not one vote.
Bad Pants reveals to be Mafia. Send me your AFKs and night actions, please. To Tilted Fish, not to Lombax.
Yep. Send AFK's night actions for night 2 to
All right,
Tilted.
guys. Hold on. I gotta come out here for a second. Show this boy some fucking mercy. He's been Mafia all but one game today.
I wasn't Mafia though. I'm Town, top Town. Game.
Mercy.
You don't have your medal, so I don't believe you.
Oh, my bad. Wait, I can fix that. There we go.
No, there it is.
Yeah,
Now it's confirmed.
yeah.
Damn, did you really roll Mafia every single game except the one that I was Mafia? That's
Oh,
hilarious.
last night I was like Mafia all the games too. I've been like on like a record streak. Like,
Damn.
yeah. That's why I'm embracing it. Like, no matter what alignment, I'm just going with it and playing as wolfy as I can. It's actually rather fun.
That's true.
I'm on the same kind of streak. I'm either Mafia or PR in most games except for one today.
Man, I had like a PR streak like a couple weeks ago, but I have been VT like 85% at least. the
Yeah,
past
I've been lately in my games.
All
which
right,
is perfect.
we have had a very quick night phase. I'm looking for 9
props.
people
Wow.
to wake up.
Have fun.
Yep. In the night, no one dies. Over to you, Lombax.
6 minutes, day begins.
Okay. I shot Pyro in the night. Did someone stop kills from happening? Because Mafia didn't make
What
a kill
was
as
in
well,
the
I'm
box,
guessing.
Jared?
What?
What was in the box?
I got a gun that I had to shoot the next night.
Mm,
I assume someone else has got one.
okay.
Well,
Or
why didn't
something.
you give me a gun? CPB.
Why didn't I? I don't know.
Damn, that is looking bad since you voted in my split vote.
Yeah, I also didn't vote
Maybe are
back
you
on
claiming that you
twice.
gave Colin the box or whatever the fuck?
He certainly was, and he wasn't counterclaimed. I'm trying
No,
to
I
figure
just
this
wanna-
out.
I
I'm
just
not
want-
actually
let
pushing.
him say it,
I'm
Dan.
not hard
Did I
claiming
get
it,
roll blocked?
but I will.
I might have got roll blocked.
CBB, so
I won't-
please, so are you saying that you can't
PRs
confirm
I'm
are
that
not
you
hard
gave
claiming
Colin?
it.
Can you guys chill?
Let's go.
I'm not hard claiming anything, Stormside, but I understand I look very scummy. That's understandable.
I want to be convinced. Be Townie.
Well,
All right,
he's
then
not
kill
claiming
Mint.
it. He's not the one who gave Colin whatever.
So kill Mint. She's the only other no voter on Bad Pants. and we get her alignment, and we move on.
didn't
Did
hammer
anyone
me
have
though.
a vest popped or anything last night? I don't want to be too.
No, I'm not gonna play that game. I did not get a shit last night.
So are you still ascended, by the way? Is your word still long?
No, no.
Oh.
I wish.
Down.
Yeah, he is.
Especially because he killed Bad Pants. Like,
Let me
even
read
more
this
so.
roll, PM. Maybe I am.
Uh-oh.
I'm just curious.
It wasn't announced.
But it didn't announce that he descended either. So
Yeah.
No, but he did say
I got the roll
today.
Ah.
I'd like to be king today, please.
All right, Pyro.
My turn.
No,
why-
I'm not ascended.
Postulate, if you will. Why would you survive if I tried to kill you in a night?
I see a couple potential reasons. Potential reason number one: there's some sort of mafia roadblocks, and they want it to look bad for you because they know you've been given an item of some kind. Potential reason number two: you are the mafia and have lied about trying to shoot me in order to get me voted out. Potential reason number three: somebody is town and protected me and isn't saying it, which is really confusing. So I doubt it's that
I
one.
love all of these reasons so much. I think you are a delight, and I think that Colin is a potato. That's all.
Reason number 4.
Thank you.
Reason number 4.
Oh, reason number 4
Something
is
happened to make no actions go through last night, or something like that. Because no one has died. No one is
I
claiming a
wouldn't say
vest.
that's in the setup, but
that seems
If
pointless.
other actions with as well as the gun,
From a
they
mid-
didn't happen.
exactly.
If I won, it
There's a
didn't go
formula on
through.
mint.
Hi.
Really?
I have a lot to say, and I don't even know the range.
Spit it out, girl.
Okay, I don't really want to know like the range of like what is claimable because I really vanilla town and I was trying to die yesterday. But yeah, I don't really have a lot. I don't really know what's going on with this game. I think Dan is town. That's all I got. I don't know. There's not really a ton of information. I mean, I'm just. I
What
mean,
do you think
obvious.
about-
Oh, and I want to kill Pyro. Yeah, that should be
What do you
obvious.
think about my
I
claim?
think we have auto.
What did you claim?
I am Masons with the.
Oh yeah.
It's believable,
It was just
but
like I don't know. That just felt like.
I think we have auto.
I don't know what that means.
Well,
we
There's
have
enough confirmed town that you can kill the
mafia.
rest. and you win.
Oh,
no
gotcha,
one's
gotcha,
claiming
gotcha.
a gun or anything, so Dan's confirmed, Storm's confirmed, and as I said,
We have a medic. You should probably
yesterday,
just claim.
as I said yesterday, I have a green check on Manasi.
I cannot imagine.
I tried to
that
force it
there's-
onto
Shut
Pyro.
up.
I can't imagine any where we
So
have a medic and they say
annoying.
I mean,
I'm
Colin
just- I'm
seconded
just-
Bad Pants. I don't
Why
understand.
force it on Pyro? But you
Although
didn't
their
vote on me.
conversation day one was really
It's
weird.
what I thought it was like. I thought it was funny.
We'll solve it tomorrow.
Honestly,
I-
Colin
I-
didn't hammer me. I hate it.
Love ya.
All I'm saying is I know Manasi's town. Yesterday.
I can't believe James
So-
saved a Mafia to kill my Mason partner. I'm so upset. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god.
No,
Here,
guys, I don't know.
genius-
I just
genius
think
play.
Dan, take the lead.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Keep
me?
Dan.
Yeah,
Oh,
come on.
I want to
you're
kill
in town.
Pyro. I don't believe whatever Monacy said.
What?
Why not,
I
man?
just called him a
You did
delight.
Do you
I just
not
thought his
believe-
reasons were great.
Time in this formal is up. Push your 10 seconds mint.
Oh, it's on me. Yeah, you won't. I'm sorry.
With a live, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on mint, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I'm sorry, Mint is way different.
That was the
the
sus laugh.
POE just voted on the other person in the POE.
That was the sus laugh. She's gotta go.
But like, Mint, you're so different from last game.
What a killer voter.
You just are. I can't.
I second Pyro. I don't believe any of this other shit. That guy's
There's a formal
Mafia.
on Pyro.
I third Pyro.
Wait, who formaled him?
See, I'm just
I hope
waiting.
you're the
Don't
jester,
claim
dude.
Jester.
I'm just really living for the moment. I already told you I'm not Jester.
Yeah,
I
he
said that to
already
hopefully not
unclaimed it.
die round one.
Right, I'm saying Mafia
That's
claimed
exactly what a
Jester.
jester would say.
It's
Hey,
true. That
you
is
are
what
a
a jester
jester.
would
I'm gonna
say.
go to
I don't
bed
think you're
now.
Jester. I think you're Mafia.
See,
That's why you claim
the
Jester.
best.
There are no third
Okay,
parties
so
in the
right,
setup.
so the best timeline, the most fun is I'm Jester here and the game ends. The least
Yeah,
fun
that
is
is the
I'm
best
Mafia
I don't
one.
and
actually
the
know what a
game is
jester
basically
is.
over.
There is
At least
no
one is
third
town at the
party.
game.
day.
This is some bullshit.
So we're gonna
Pyro.
go for the in the middle where I'm not the Jester, so it's not comedy, but I am gonna
That's
be
boring.
town, and you are all gonna go what?
Okay.
I don't think
so
I'm
anyone's
not
gonna
gonna
go
go what? I'm gonna
I'm
go
sorry.
facepalm.
Okay.
Like, don't claim Jester.
Through.
What? I feel like
That's
there's
fair.
way more to him playing
I'm
than just
trying
this
to
Jester
go off.
claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, right? Like I said, I've played a couple games with you guys now. The meta is generally that you all want like reads, understanding of other people, who's suspicious, who's not type of stuff. Day one, I'm generally not one who's fast to read on that kind of stuff, and I got asked and formaled about it right away. And I figured I'd just have some fun with it because I have had no idea what was going on. There wasn't a role list. I didn't really have any reads yet. I just kind of went for it. It's kind of where that came from.
And
My
if you said that day
apologies
one, it would
for
have been a
that.
lot townier than claiming jester.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried that last time and then I died.
What do you
Try it
think
again.
about CB?
I didn't trust him, but he said he gave you a weapon and nobody like
Said a
counterclaimed.
bot. Yeah, someone
or-
gave me a gun, and I shot you, and you didn't die, and no one died, and I don't know
Colin
what the
didn't
fuck's
die.
going on.
Either.
Oh,
I
sorry,
think a
that was
role
my
list is
that was
really
my party
helpful.
gun. It sprays water,
Probably
Colin,
a
not bullets.
fabricator Colin as well. You forgot that one.
But then why
Fabricator
didn't
gun?
I
Then why
die?
didn't he die?
Time in the formula
That
is
was
up.
fabricated.
Push for it. 10 seconds, Pyro.
So if we're not on the understanding that CPB is clear, I thought that we had established he was probably town because he was the one who had given Colin the weapon. I don't like him at all. Here.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes, and I'll check my screenshot, but I don't think that was in time.
Hey.
I don't even think I need to check, actually. It wasn't in time. I'm not gonna check. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I don't want to play
Why
this
are you
game.
not calling him
Oh my
town,
God.
honestly?
I don't want to play this game either.
I just kind of decided that I feel like I can play the game better when people aren't just like consistently regurgitating his like jester
Yeah.
stuff. Like
I
I feel
thought
like
about
it's,
hammering myself,
as much
so I
as
can
I
understand
think that he
Manasi's.
might be town, I just
Yeah.
it's just far
I absolutely
like,
should be
remove
dead for the
that
good of the
line.
town. I'm kind of
Well,
surprised
at
I'm
this
not
point,
still dead.
like you're at this
Did we
point, if
start with
kill you
12?
and you're basically today was the last day
Yeah,
where we can kill
there's
you, and if
2
you're down, it doesn't
Mafia.
fuck us. But
That's
What
not
if we
true.
hit Mafia?
yes, it
Oh,
is. It is.
man.
Unless we hit a Mafia today, it is true.
Yeah.
Yeah. On
He
that note,
just
I
spelled
want to
town.
shoot
I just
Mint
He
or
might, easily might be, but if he is town, he's the mislinch
Well,
that
Mint has
loses us the
immunity.
game in final 3, right? He never dies at night, so by not voting him, you're telling
Make
us
a
that you're
formal.
never voting Pyro this game. So
Oh,
you
no
better be
formal
fucking
CPB.
High
right.
formal CPB.
A second CPB.
There's a
The
formula in
wrong
CPB.
formal. Go ahead, Dan. Let
Oh,
your
you
heart
go
out.
ahead.
All right, I'll let my heart out. We missed on Mafia Man. We missed on a guy who claimed Jester. I don't know why you didn't vote that. Manasi, you late hammering there.
Pyro voted Mint, and
I
Mint
have a
voted
question.
Pyro.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
That's
well,
never a world, I guess you can say, but Mafia can do whatever.
I think I voted for both.
There's got to be
There
2
is a
left, right?
possibility,
There is.
Colin.
Gotta be 2
Confirmed.
left
You said
at
there were
least.
3.
There's a king. There could be more.
No, it was announced that there were 3 Mafia.
It was
Oh
announced.
shit. I'm closer. Okay. It's possible.
There is a
Colin and Bad Pants
possibility
were,
Colin
like,
is faking
buddy
that
buddy
he actually has a gun
Mafia.
because no one else is claiming that.
He did
So
second it, but
that could be Mafia.
You gave
he
it
was
to me.
talking to him a lot.
I
Whoa.
didn't though.
Nobody claimed. Like, why is there no KP last night? Claim your fucking roles, okay?
I don't have a
No,
role, so
shut up, Dan.
I don't have a
Trying to
role.
get auto.
Stormslide basically
is
said he's making
auto.
with DJ. That could be something Mafia.
Who died
does.
in the night? James, DJ. Did DJ have a role, Storm?
Yes, Mason.
Apart from that,
So that's
So,
what I'm at.
Survey gave me the gun.
Yeah, he claimed vet. Surveyor
That makes
claimed
sense.
vet.
Survey gave me something, and he got killed.
Yeah, he claimed vet. He said, "Town, don't visit me."
Are we making
And I
things
said-
up? I like don't. I have zero recollection of that actually happening.
I don't.
He did say it though.
Like, where was I?
We're gonna kill a town today.
And
Survey giving me the
Mafia
gun
chat,
makes
probably.
sense.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
So
Honestly
damage
did.
town,
Okay.
Stormfight, I'm just gonna call town.
What did I do?
Unless
I don't know
Mafia
about
got given a
possession,
gun
though.
tonight.
Colin
don't
is claiming the
understand.
screen check on Manasi. And
Yeah, they're
You
probably
believe him?
Masons too. There's probably 2 Mason pairs, right, Colin?
Do you believe him, CPB?
Yeah, probably.
Do you
Seems
believe
if,
him?
if you're Masons with him, yes. If Stormfire,
I think the team might be Monacy.
then
But I
it's
pushed a vote.
you and
If
Colin.
the team is calling Manasi, we've already lost.
Sorry about that.
Probably.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds.
10 seconds start perplexity. I'm town. I tried to kill a Mafia. I'm just bad at this game. Don't vote. I'm just a townie. Innocent child. Don't kill me.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes in time. CPB has died. Go to sleep.
I'd ask to check the VOD, but I don't want to play.
CPB
there were
reveals to be town. Send me
Oh,
night
boy.
actions, AFKs, etc.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I reveal T-Town.
All right, night 3.
How's it going, Bad Pants?
Yeah.
Be townie here in the night jet. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I won't say anything else, but you know. Toasty. What's in the bottle? What you drinking, Survey?
I have no drinks. I have some water.
Oh, that's what you're drinking.
That
You're
might be
drinking
considered a drink.
Water.
Water
Well,
might be considered a drink. I'm
I wasn't
sorry. Smith.
actively drinking it. It was sitting on the edge of my desk. As you asked me, I could bring it over.
I can see.
Into
you
your
see?
soul.
And you see.
I can see in the darkness, you know.
So I'm gonna jump out. It was a pleasure, you guys. I'll be lurking in the chat for a little bit.
See you, Ben.
See you around, Ben.
Have fun, Ben. Enjoy your day or night or both.
I'm gonna
for the rest of
enjoy
your life.
watching you maniacs murder each other.
But we're already dead.
It's never stopped us before.
All right, we're in an FB.
I mean, statistically, I guess gotta go with Bad Pants in this F3.
I agree.
It's just high EV.
We have to vote Bad Pants out of the night chat so it can be more entertaining. Yes.
I definitely wasn't entertaining that game. I died right away. No one loved me.
Well,
But then you
not right
survived.
away. Not right away.
All right,
So-
we're,
This
we're,
is gonna be
we're,
a funny
we're ready to wake up. Sorry. That actually started there, my bad. Alrighty, that's enough. In the night, Dan, you die. Over to you, Lombax.
So I'm assuming Dan reveals to be town.
Dan does, sorry, my bad. Dan reveals to be town.
5 minutes.
Okay, I have some information. It's not that good, honestly. I've basically claimed most of it.
Yeah.
I am a jack of all traderinos.
Oh, you're a medic.
Night 1, I shot Bad Pants. He didn't die, which is why I said, "Oh, I shot someone night 1 and nothing happened." And I was like, "Okay,
Do you think
this
he was
guy's
immune
outed."
because of what James did?
Maybe, but I don't. I mean, like that's actually just busted, right? That just like ensures that he lives to day 2.
Are you the reason there was no KP?
Yes.
Did you
so
do
I
something
saved.
to me?
I saved Dan on night 2.
Oh, okay.
And last night I checked Mint, but like my check is weird. It's like a night meeting check, I guess. So I guess it just checks if someone is in a night chat of some assortment. So that would have been like you guys as Masons or Mafia, and I got no result.
I'm not Mason.
So
Oh, okay.
You
So
got no result.
Yeah, so that might just mean that it's just like Miku Pyro or
everything's
something.
explained.
Or...
I'm so sure Mint is Mafia.
Everything's
Okay,
hold on,
okay,
hold
you
on.
go ahead. Go ahead. That's all I wanted to say. I wanted to be a mechanical
So
guy.
night 1, you tried to kill Bad Pants and were unable to.
Correct.
Night 2, I tried to kill Pyro and was unable to, and you saved Dan. And night 3, you tried to check Min and you were unable to. Mafia have a role blocker. You were role block night 1, I was role block night 2, and you were role block night 3.
Well, it says no results.
That's the standard.
That's
That's the standard mod thing.
Right? That makes sense. You night 1, me night 2, you night 3.
Can I explain a
makes
little
even
bit?
more sense. Because, sorry, can I just finish this?
Go for it.
It makes even more sense that I would be role blocked night 2 because not only did I say that I had an item, I claimed a green check on you in that, and your town.
Interesting.
Okay, great.
Sorry.
I
Go
don't
ahead-
think
go
the
ahead,
world is
Miku.
ever Colin Monacy. Like, this is so elaborate. Maybe they're scheming in a night chat, whatever. But it's really
so
hard.
short. What do you mean? Scheming what,
It's
bro?
really hard for me to imagine that. There is a world, I think, where one of you is something. I don't really want to consider that right now because I'm so sure Mint is Mafia.
Well, I mean, the thing is, right? If you say one of them something, it has to be Colin of the two of them. 'cause
Yeah,
Colin's
most likely Colin.
Mint's
If they're-
partner is Pyro?
Miku, wait,
So if
can
they're not
Miku.
partners.
Yeah, Miku. So, from your perspective, right, it has to
Mhm.
be me and Pyro, correct?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet about your partner, but I'm very sure about you. Because the reason why I voted on CBP, whatever it is,
CPB.
CPB, thank you. The reason why I
Pyro.
voted on him was because there were only 3 votes on Mint. Oh, maybe this logic is bad. I was thinking maybe your partner votes you. Have some kind of cred, so like maybe Pyro or CBC is your partner. CPP. Why can't I say his?
Yesterday though, right?
I think
if they
Mafia
were under formal,
was going to bust. So I think I thought your partner was in one of the voters, to be honest. So that's why I think it very well could be Pyro Mint, or I'm not sure about Pyro because Pyro did seem towny from the way he was speaking. Mint Colin potentially, but I'm very sure about Mint because Mint is so different from last game. Sorry, you can speak now.
Okay. If y'all don't mind, I'll take a shot at this real quick. So from where I'm sitting, it's 2 of 3 for me between Colin, Mint, and Miku. What is interesting to the reason I wanted to shoot CPB there and did vote on him is because I actually did think it was CPB Mint as the last 2 Mafia, because I'm relatively trusting of Colin at this point, and I had a good read on Miku. I'm no longer convinced that's the case, but it's really strange for it to be Mint and Miku if Miku's pushing on Mint this hard. But it's a little bit strange though. I do agree that shooting Mint might be the right play here, but
Oh my god, this game is easy for Storm, Colin, Monacy. You know what to do, right? Okay. Fuck, I'm sorry.
I think so.
Okay.
kill us all.
It's just.
Do you have a shot?
I second Pyro.
I don't actually know if it's like.
There's a
Vanessa,
funnel
just don't say
on
anything.
Pyro.
I might have sapped it.
Why are we doing this again?
Vanessa, if you're a cycle Joe where you get to recycle your actions, you obviously know that you should be shooting
I
tonight
don't
because
think-
of numbers. But otherwise, do whatever.
I don't think Pyro is the
Or save.
confirmed Mafia.
We
No,
lost Mint.
because they
Yeah,
just.
hold on
it's
a
better to
second.
shoot.
Days paused.
Yeah.
Or Colin Vint.
All right, day resumes.
Time freeze ended. Okay, so I mean, we just talked about this. You guys.
Why are you
just
sussing
decide-
me? Like.
I'm not sussing you. I'm saying you're not clear.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't
Like,
think I should be clear, but I think I should be town red.
Yeah, I don't think
just
you're
because
bad.
Manasi's alive and
I don't
she claimed
think you're bad. Again, I don't think you're bad.
Okay.
You're just not 100%
I think it's
confirmed to be
Miku
good.
Mint.
Storm, presumably, are absolutely good because I don't think it's a Colin Manasi pair.
It
So
could be.
Was in a neighborhood.
Okay. It could be Colin saved Pyro from dying because he's a Mafia partner with them. Crazy, right? But it could also be Colin Pyro.
Colin's
If I
the
was
one
in the
making up that
neighborhood,
there was a
DG
way
wouldn't
for
have let
Pyro
me-
to die.
Let me do what I did, right?
But Pyro has
Yeah.
to die here. Just he's
Also,
in every world.
If Pyro, if I'm partners with Pyro,
I think you're in every world, man. But
I
My
don't
perspective.
die, Pyro dies and flips map. Like the game doesn't end. But the question is if you're partners with Miku. Did that make sense? Because it didn't make
There's some
sense.
crazy
That
worlds,
wasn't
but it's
No,
not
it's
worth
up to the
dealing with.
the very end of
Manasi,
it
if you
makes
have a
sense up
shot,
to
your
that
best
though.
shot is on Miku, but
Yeah, I know.
I think it's just if we vote me out, I think you shoot Mint. If we vote Mint out, take your pick. It's up to you.
If you're going to shoot me in the night, which I'm totally fine with, I would rather trade with Mint.
Why would you be fine with that?
Because
Why
I
do
think
you
Mint's in every
Oh,
world.
never mind. Never
And
mind.
it will be okay if we get one Mafia, but I'm not sure about Pyro.
Miku is more confident that I'm town than Mint. Or
Yes.
than that Mint is town.
Stormis.
No, I'm more.
This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, Pyro.
I mean, we should have voted me out ages ago if we were gonna do it. I'm 99% sure that Mint is just one of them. If I die here, please shoot her, Manasi.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. On Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Pyro has died. Go to sleep.
Pyro reveals to be town, which means with. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. Yep, nothing can stop Mafia from winning, so the game is over and Mafia have won.
yeah, I stopped caring about that game when Town started intentionally throwing my claim.
So I'll give the reveal
If you
really
don't
quick.
kill someone for doing that, then you've thrown the game.
So this was super interesting. Your Mafia team come out as Colin, the role blocker. Miku, the role was called paparazzo, which essentially meant if she was lynched, she would get a singular vengeful roll cop check, and her Mafia get informed of that player's role. Bad Pants was the lost wolf who was not informed of his Mafia team, but his Mafia team knew who he was. Colin,
Yeah, he was.
Softed it like a freight train, and they had an interesting interaction in Bad Pants' first performance.
Yeah, I can't believe y'all didn't kill Colin after that.
I
You
knew
guys are
Colin
insane.
was 100%.
I'll keep giving the reveal.
Sorry,
So this setup is hilariously called jacking off because there is a jack, there is a king, and there is a governor who can overturn off of someone onto someone else. So Manasi has claimed she got roll blocked with her shot on Bad Pants and her check of Mint. The king, as claimed, was Dan, who voted on Bad Pants, and your governor was James, who leapt at the opportunity to use his overturn and overturned onto DJ, who was Town.
What a sad.
Are they actually Masons?
After Storm.
No,
There's no Masons.
Storm's not a
There's no
Mason.
Masons.
I worked it out on the last day. I'm like, this is too many PRs. And that's why I said the neighbor
Yeah.
thing to see your reaction. I was like, you mother.
Yeah,
Can I just say-
the Mason claim was really interesting because Manasi's check was not a full cop check. It was a night meeting check. So essentially Bad Pants was
Yeah,
immune to it.
Manasi's claim backed it up so good, and I just didn't say anything about it. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about a Lost Wolf till like.
So I really like this setup. I'll
Me too.
post the link of it in.
I think we can play
setup.
this open.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then with the close
I
with
think
the
it is
Mason
too.
thing, it
It
makes it
probably
so much funnier.
it would have worked open, but Cyclone and I were really keen to
See it
me to
close,
announce the setup claim.
Yeah,
the setup name at the end.
how did you feel about
So
I do
yeah,
want to say
Hmm?
we were very good mannered as Mafia because crazily the roll blocker was not non-consecutive, so we could have just roll blocked Manasi a bunch, but we let her get the save.
My stuff also didn't
and I
cycle,
respect
so
that
I
because
didn't have
you guys
anything.
were playing super well.
Monesi, you
two
are
things.
so okay. Never mind.
You were
Sorry. Two things I'll say. First of all, James's overturn was really bad. You want to see Bad Pants' flip because it was very, very incriminating on Colin, and it wastes Dan's king check the next day because Dan was always killing Bad
Oh my
Pants.
god, that was so sad.
I was
Miku, I thought played really well because she kind of baited whoever had formaled her by saying "vote me out" when it is her role to get bust. because she wants to give Mafia the roll cop check. So I
Yeah,
thought that was
he
really
had all
good.
the information
Colin-
was the problem.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
that's true. That's true. But
I
this
would
was on
think
day
that
one.
roll is
but
pretty
the
weak.
joke should be cycle to that vid shot.
Yeah,
100%.
the original
it just
setup
wasn't me.
has a full cop check, but also a random villager is an unaware death miller. But I got rid of that because it's a bit bastard and changed the cop check to a night meeting check. The other change I did was the Lost Wolf was originally a consigliere, which is essentially a role Mafia who appears as non-sided to cob checks, but at any time they can convert themselves into a goon. But that was a little bit weird. And if I gave it to Bad Pants, then he would probably just convert day one, because there's really, he doesn't know the setup and there's no real reason to. So it's a bit iffy.
I think your changes are balanced.
Even
He
so,
didn't need to. It was like Night Zero. Miku said, "Do you need me to soft as well?" When I said I was softing to Bad Pants, I just went, "This will not be subtle."
Let me say, it was so close to being almost optimal, where if James would have, because there was like a hard difference between, if he would have overturned it and killed Dan, woo! It would have been the fucking shit.
Dude, I
when
knew
you're-
it was
when you're
bad when he
deaf-
killed DJ, but I was really happy DJ flipped green, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna take this as my fucking, I'm gonna green check myself off of this terrible fucking overturn, and I did, and it worked. Like,
The thing is as well, when Pants flipped, like got his death overturned, Miku and I were just going mental in Mafia chat. We were like, "Holy shit, do we just win now?" Like, that was
dude,
so
I
good
can't
for us.
believe, dude, Colin's whole thing about like getting a gun in the night and all, it was like such nonsense. How did you guys let him get away with that? It made no sense.
I was dead.
It made
I
no
can't believe
sense
I
at
was
all.
dead. So like freaking you out.
I knew it was
Yes.
nonsense.
Did call
I
him
just thought
out.
it was him.
It's like, so Colin
started
is
talking about. I was like, how did he
think about what
prepare
Colin is
this? I
claiming
would chat
happened.
with
Okay,
him,
what
like,
Colin is
what?
claiming is that someone gave him a gun that he has to use the same night. It's like not a day shot. It's like
No,
a gun that he has to
right.
use, and he happened to get
The
roll
next
blocked.
night.
Like, it like doesn't make any sense. Like, it's such
And
a
nobody claimed to have given the gun. It was.
plus.
for him to give the gun.
But like
why I
once
don't
once
play-
Monacy claims, you should be like, wait, this is impossible. There's like
I
there's like
claim Colin is
Masons, and there's
Mafia.
the gunsmith that like got roll blocked,
Doing
and there's a
that shit.
jote, and
See,
there's
I
the
have
governor,
been-
and there's the king. Like, this makes no sense. How it's everyone.
Believe me, because he wasn't actually a Mason. So
Well,
he
that's
thought
not
it
I
could
didn't
have been.
Even still, that's a
I just
fourth
thought you were
PR.
fucking
Even still, you're a
around.
fourth PR. That's probably
I
too
am.
many.
Yeah.
You were just fucking around, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That basically was so good. I loved it. I was like,
Can I,
I love
just
it.
say
It worked.
that Monacy was so focused day one. I'm like, Monacy's something juicy, Colin. You got a roll
You
blocker,
did.
and then he's like, oh,
did.
I can roll block. Like, didn't even know he was roll blocker.
I was like, yeah, we were gonna
Very
kill you,
Colin.
and then.
You
and
wanted
then
to
don't
kill
think
you.
I
I was
was
like,
a
you
PR?
roll blocker.
Or
Did I
just-
play appropriately open wolfy?
You
I
claimed
was
that
surprised
to
I
me,
died.
Civic.
I
I didn't
formed
No,
believe
a
you.
we didn't
plan
know
and
who
was
to
like-
kill after what
Oh.
happened. Like, we were
Yeah.
looking for someone to kill that wasn't Storm.
Well, I tried.
well,
PR.
because I was
Wasn't
in pocket
Storm,
Colin.
wasn't Pyro.
Yeah, we
So-
were
Hey,
killing
Pyro, that like I never want to third party again. We've given this
Well,
talk to
here's
Ben
the thing.
before. Do not do
Just
that
don't-
as Vanilla Town.
Here's the thing.
It was
Here's the thing.
funny.
Two very good reasons why I did it.
Well,
The
there's
first
that.
reason
hear this.
is that I really expected to die anyway, and I am
You should.
that I
Okay,
did
what are the
not.
two reasons?
The
That was
second,
one.
the second
The first
reason
one.
is that it was really funny.
Okay,
Fair enough,
what's
fair
the
enough.
first one?
But like, I
That he
just can't
expected
stress
to
this
die,
enough.
he said.
Anybody who doesn't vote on someone just claiming Jester in like, he literally said there's no bastard mechanics. Jester's 100% bastard.
Yes, and I was saying it the
No,
whole
yeah,
time.
but you just read whether he's faking it as Town
He
or
was,
Mafia.
it doesn't matter. He's gonna
No,
die
it does
that
matter.
game.
It does
Yeah,
matter.
and Town should have voted on him
I
day
can
one,
never
day two.
not kill him after he does
Would've
that.
been
I
alive.
fucking kill
If
him
I
for
was
call.
Town,
Okay, I mean, you're saying
100%
that,
I would have
but
found
you're-
Pyro as Town.
Yes,
Town.
I found
He's
Pyro as Town
very
during that
towny.
formal. Like, it's possible to do. You can't just have a hard rule.
I'm bad, okay?
I'm not saying that, but like that's meta. Like if
I am.
meta of we don't claim Jester,
And
that's
Colin
one
is.
thing. But he clearly doesn't, so I think you just
Okay,
have
yeah.
to read
So
it.
one, I think we're gonna do
I'm out of
NP in your
here.
name if you're not playing, and then I'm gonna get a player
I
list.
guess
for
I
the
can
last
do one more.
CPP has had enough.
I think claiming
PvP's
Jester
had
as
enough of
Town
your
or
bullshit.
Imposter is very much based upon the way you go about it, right? I was asked day one, like the very first person to get formaled, and I said it in like the laughing, joking mood. I
I enjoyed it. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It clearly wasn't a
The
serious
Mafia all enjoyed it.
I'm sure you guys really appreciate
I
it.
went into night 0 and I said to Miku, let's just have fun. And the food that I ate during the last game has made me quite hyperactive. That bit was real. And I just rode it all over you guys.
Colin, you played super well, as did me.
They didn't kill you, Colin, after
I can't believe the way that you talked to Bad Pants Darren.
And
I'm like, this is
I
too
know,
much.
Well,
This is
I
so
do,
much.
and I was just like, okay, I'm going along with it too. Why not?
He brings my name into it. I'm like, don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I don't know this person.
Yeah, when Colin did that, that's
Halfway
why I'm
through
like, I'm
Bad
just gonna
Pants'
formal
formal.
Dan. I'm like, I'm just gonna formal Dan. Fuck this. I'm gonna fucking put out who I think the PR is, and fuck it. They're my fucking wolves. I'm gonna say it.
Halfway through his formal on day 1, he goes, yeah, Colin, and you bust me back as well.
I know. I
So
was just
they
like,
caught that as well.
It's so ridiculous,
So
man.
dumb.
Too,
So
I go, hey,
ridiculous.
Bad Pants, if you were Mafia, who would have you killed tonight? He goes, I would have just killed the person that I formed if I was.
well, yeah, I was.
We spoke last game about how good Bad Pants PR reads have been lately.
I wasn't thinking
I'll
Moss
play
Wolf.
But I
I
thought it
never
was Mafia.
suspected
It's just
Moss
other people
Wolf that
demanded to be
game.
lynched first by being scummier. Like,
Actually, can I ask though? Out of the wait, I'm trying to remember. Out of many of them voted for me on the formal in the first round.
Me.
It was Miku didn't.
Just, I
the
did
other
not.
two did. Right? The other two did though. Yeah.
I
Did
did.
you?
Colin,
Did,
did you?
I don't think Colin did. Yeah.
See,
Well, I thought Colin did.
It would have went over, but
Did
I
I?
was
See,
just
look
Oh
like,
no,
at
I
out
did.
there.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
everyone on the
Okay.
right side of my Zoom voted, and everyone on the left side didn't. It was like
I
perfectly
can't
split.
fucking no vote that. I'm
And
not
I-
allowed.
I can't
I
vote
remember
Pyro
Dan,
day one
Dan was
ever.
like, I
When's
hate
my first
everyone that
gameplay with
voted.
the
I'm like, bring it.
Yeah,
Absolutely
can't no
not.
vote
came to hang
Pyro
out with
there.
Miku, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully expected to die there. Like, I'm over here looking at a screen full of 12 people. I have no idea what any of them are, and I'm formal expecting some form of information. I'm like,
I will say, by the way, Pyro, I believed that you believed what you were saying, but that's not super true. I don't think most of the time. I don't think you would have gone over there if you just gave a normal formal.
Because it was early enough in the day.
But
too,
your
I think.
paranoia was kind of justified because sometimes we just
Rather
randomly
just
murk.
stop formal with like
It depends on.
enough time to make another end of day afterward. You were pre-end of day, so you don't.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Pre-end of
okay.
days are usually very safe.
Yeah.
End
Fair
of
enough.
days usually safe, guaranteed. Like you're
Keep
probably
in
gonna
mind, I've
die.
I
played
don't
like
think it was
no
that bad
reads,
though. I
and
think
if you had no reads and gave like a 50 get formal without your jester claim, it's very likely you probably would have died for that. But if you just attempt anything,
Possum.
people will buzz.
keep in mind though that right, my
Possum?
experience with this is based
Yeah, we have
almost
eight, so I think this'll be
entirely
our-
on 2 games of like
We'll wrap
20
up with
some odd
this.
people, where one person dying is like nothing.
Can I
Yeah,
say
fair. That's
one thing
fair.
though? When Pyro joined and
Oops.
spoke for the first time, I think it was Tilted who said that is that Lombax speaking, and it was Pyro speaking.
Aw.
And the first time Lombax joined my Among Us group that Pyro and I regularly play in, they were like, "Is that Pyro?" And
Yeah.
Pyro wasn't even there.
Aw,
So like
that's
both,
cute.
both groups now have mixed their voices with me.
I want to play Possums. I'm excited.
Yeah, we
Little
played it.
known fact, Pyro is actually Lombax's long lost son.
We
Oh,
played it a couple weeks
wow.
ago on Thursday as
News to
well. I'm
me.
excited to play it again.
Well, we played the revised version on Friday, and it's much better. Like so much better this way. With it, where we remember the change we talked about putting it into like 1 PR.
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about?
It's
Sick.
it's like a million times better now.
What game are we playing?
The paste spins in chat. So there's 2 Mafia with 1 KP, no special abilities, and Town only has 1 PR. So the game really revolves around this PR. They're called a Possum. On night 0 and on night 1, they will make a player play dead. So that person's basically like removed from the game during the following day. So they like die and then come back to life at the end of the day is the flavor of it because they're like dead. So basically the idea is like on night 0, the Possum will pick someone and that person's just like sitting out. So you'll play out a day 1 with 7 people. And then you'll vote someone out or whatever. And then the person who was Possum comes back. Then during night 1, they can do it again, and Mafia will make a kill. And in a normal game, this means you'll have 6 people wake up, 1 of them will be Possumed out, and then you'll have 5 players alive. Typically, at this point, the Possum will claim, because then on night 2, they get to shoot and actually kill someone. So their role, they get to do make 2 people play dead, and then they get to actually kill someone on night 2. So basically their goal is just to survive night 1 so that they can claim the next day and get their shot. This version of the setup's it's one of the most balanced setups, I think, if it plays out normally, because you have 2 chances to vote out a Mafia plus the Possum shot to get you to F3. So yeah, you don't have that much, but basically there's just the 1 PR, and you can read the nuances of it in the paste spin if you would like. Now it's time to ask, otherwise I'm going to roll the game.
Any jester?
No. Okay. All right, I'm going to start handing out rolls. All rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me, you're vanilla down. Let me know if you're going AFK or anything, and send me your night 0 action if you have one. All right, let's wake up. All right. In the night, Savaic has died. You will have 5 minutes for day 1.
All right, Mafia shots big. Obviously,
Nobody
it's
didn't.
town.
Yeah, I did it last game too.
There's no Lost Wolves in this one, Colin. You don't have to soft anybody.
Storm's Mafia this game, but I'd like to leave him alive.
You know what I
I
realized
would
that
like
you know
to
what I
solve.
realized that the catch must be
But
for
wait,
the
since there are no
Possum.
lost wolves, it's just a hard claim, isn't it?
What's the catch-22 for the Possum,
I
Levi?
don't know if catch 22 is the word, but the sort of tragedy if you're Possum is if you Possum a mon, They have
Yeah,
more
yeah.
people that they have to try to PR read into, but then
Yeah,
your like
that's
lynch pool goes down dramatically. So it's
Yeah,
like you
that's
don't
why I
want to
love
actually do that, but you're kind of
think
like
it's
wanting to
neat
out
setup,
yourself
yeah,
as
I think it's
Possum.
very obvious
Yeah,
in a
but you
setup
also
like
have
this
more
that the
towns.
only thing to do is to
Look.
sleep twice.
Look,
Ooh.
I fall asleep.
it's very obvious that if I'm not the possum's only one other person after Survey got possum
I
9-0.
second sleep.
They tried last
There's a
time.
formula on with 7
Not these
alive.
two.
It takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Okay, Storm's my top town.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Playing the game of Mafia is
I
more
kind
fun.
of punishment for last game.
Aw, aw. Let him
know what I
speak
wanna
first
do?
before you
Says the
decide you want
man
to
who
kill
fake
him.
claimed a Mason.
But that was good play. That was good play though.
Yeah, his
Excuse
votes
you,
were pretty good. Like
I was a town member and I survived like for 4 or 5 rounds.
Because Mafia, we're gonna kill you to lose the game, which happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
said it.
vindicating.
Okay, you
I
might
did do that.
Should I give some
I
scummy
even
read?
no-voted you the day before so that you stayed alive for the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I point out that
you
the
want some
people who weren't
scummy
voting
like
for me
point
were
of view
probably
reads
Mafia.
here?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I know Colin likes them.
All right.
Like
Who-
okay,
what do I like?
scummy like point of view reads. Like I'm gonna give you a real like okay, Mafia / PR reads here, and you guys can figure out what you want to do with it. Don't call me out for scum for giving this.
That pants is scum.
Dan, Levi, in there is where I want to go. Bam, bam, bam.
So you roll
Might
Mafia every
be
game, you push on
Mafia.
me every game.
Oh
I
no,
push
it's
on you
Dan.
for a good
It's
reason.
Dan. Oh
Depending on
no.
if I vote, depending on how I vote on you, yeah. But I push on you no matter.
Oh, Levi, after we get
Roll
Surveyor's flip.
Wait, what do I have to do with Savaic?
If Surveyor's Mafia, you're Mafia.
Why?
So he's gonna scum fixate on me unless someone
No,
seconds this.
I actually
So,
dislike
like,
this more.
Can you,
'cause
you're
I think
obviously like
second.
big
No,
brain
I'm
for me. I don't
wrong.
understand
Wait.
what Savaic has to
I
do
think
with me.
Storm is the most Mafia.
I'm a
'cause
little
I
bit
think
annoyed because
Miku-
as Mafia, I feel like I'm gonna get killed for the wrong reason here. Because
Ooh.
trying to
I'm
read into
wrong. I'm
my
gonna give you a
relationship to
hotter
Savaic,
fucking
I'm
take here.
not understanding this.
I think Storm just tried to farm a Miku because Miku is the person that would most likely possum Savaic. So I think
Are you
Storm
shitting
trying
me?
to.
Oh wait, that's actually
No.
true.
I
You think Miku's the most likely to possum?
You guys are
Wait,
way
okay,
behind. Someone has
so
already
Miku-
said that.
Okay, well I'm slow.
Wait, you guys are insane.
Like the
Thank you,
first
Miku.
minute, someone
Thank
already
you,
said.
No way Colin was talking about you.
Oh, because me and you
Why?
were Mafia
What?
together. He was talking about
It's
me.
obvious that it's me or Miku.
Yeah, it's obvious
What are you
because we
talking
killed
about?
Savaic last game.
I've known Savaic for 5 years. I would possum Savaic over Miku.
But he was basing it
Why
off of
not?
last game. He said based off
Yeah.
of last game.
Maybe I would do it. No, I would do it to Dan because.
Maybe I did.
Glad you didn't possum Dan.
So I'm definitely not the possum.
I strongly believe that Savaic is Miku is Mafia with her Mafia partner refusing to second based on the fact that nobody wanted to
I asked
second that.
people to second.
In pre-end of day, when Miku's asking for a second.
How about we just don't give a shit about pre-end of day formals because we were having a discussion about why
Nobody cares
Levi's
about your
Mafia.
on your piece of shit. You smell like
Well, evidently
you
they
smell
care
like
more about that than you trying to
Storm
formal
is
Miku.
super tunneled.
Ab.
not super tunneled.
You are super tunneled because you shouldn't have any
not.
reason to have like. Well, he did this before and did tunnel
Oh,
it when I
formal
didn't think
pyro.
he would tunnel it. Yeah, second Dan.
Second Dan.
There's a
Dan, I'm
formula
gonna
on
get you
Dan.
killed one day.
Haha.
I swear to fucking
So
God,
I'm
it's gonna
talk
happen.
I'm going to talk about what Levi thinks right now. He thinks he's really clever, and he thinks that I'm Mafia because I'm
About Levi at
sure
any
what I'm
moment.
Wait,
Mafia.
why do I think
Because
you're
I've
Mafia?
just had like 7 games in a row or whatever where Bad Pants just rolls me off and he pushes on me. So I'm just like, huh. It took me 6 times not getting it, but the 7th time I'm kind of starting to see a pattern. That I'm too. For Levi, he thinks that now I'm just too sure, and I should be too unsure as town. I think I just soul read you, bud. I think you're Mafia. I think that it's like such a stretch, but like that's what you were thinking, and I caught you thinking it.
Wait. I'm Mafia or Bad Pants is Mafia?
I think both of you could be Mafia. I don't
We're
really.
both Mafia.
Yeah.
I can confirm that is not the world.
Oh, can you?
Yes.
He
And I'll
can.
stop talking about it.
I hard reject.
Iro's
Regardless of my
okay,
alignment,
knows this
I am
game.
not Mafia
yeah,
partners
I
with
think-
Bad Pants.
Never mind
Surveyor's
that if
so
he's town,
Mafia.
that
There
would
is
be
not two Mafia
Did
alive here
Levi
today.
just reject
He's
your
You know I'm right.
reality and replace
He's
it with
PR
your own?
claiming, and I just have to think like, is
Possum.
it really like fucking claim PR? There's Mafia.
Wait, the people are trying to claim PR?
Mafia.
Wait, doesn't this setup have a Vig that can BM?
Vig is the Possum now.
They're the
Vig is
same
the
now.
Possum,
They are
Because I got
one.
possumed and Viged last time I played.
but it's a
Like-
different rule set now. I
Different.
too
Yeah, the
haven't read the
possum's a little
thing.
different.
Yeah, Lombax like changed it or
Oh
something.
yeah, they changed that so that you couldn't get Collined anymore. You'll have to wait
You
until
can't
the
get
end of day
Collined.
tomorrow, Surveic.
I
Yeah.
like calling that getting Collined. That's fun.
Hey, Mafia Pyro.
Getting Collined is when you're confirmed.
Oh, I
town.
wish.
You know you're gonna lose the game no matter
Pyro's
what.
town did a town slip.
Ooh.
You did a town slip?
I
Yeah, he
think
did.
Who did a town slip?
Pyro.
There could be one between Storm and
Okay.
Colin.
It made the game very
Storm, and then
boring.
Storm pushing on Miku is interesting too, so that's what I've been thinking about. I just knew like when I responded to Bad
Maybe they're
Pants that
partners.
Levi was gonna be fully fucking torqued. He's like, I got him again. And I'm just like, I would never.
Fucking mad.
Time in the formula is up. Push your wrist in.
Obviously. What
10
kind of question is
seconds.
that?
Dan.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not fucking mad. I think Bad Pants could be Mafia here. I think there's one between Storm and Colin. Don't know. Actually, it's actually Colin said something good, which is that maybe
With 7
Saveg is
alive, it
Mafia.
takes 4 to kill. If you like the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
You might be right,
Did
Dan.
you
It might-
Did you expect to die, Dan?
I kind of did. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get
Yeah.
flipped. This is kind of cool.
No.
Kind of
Dan's
cool.
alignment flip with Levi
I'm not
voting
I'm not gonna
kind
make
of
it that easy on you.
Oh,
When
okay.
Levi was pushing on Dan, I felt like Dan's alignment flip told me a lot about Levi and Bad Pants, but with Levi not voting, I'm just like, okay. Maybe Dan's alignment flip isn't as
I'm
important.
not gonna make the
I still
formal,
wanna
but
kill
I will
Miku.
second it.
I kind of
Every
want to make the
single
formal on you
time,
though. That's the
Dan's
tragic part.
Dan's formals make me laugh. He's Mafia, and I never vote because I'm amused, and I don't vote on people who
Did
amuse
I
me.
give Miku immunity?
And
no, nobody seconded.
no one seconded.
I formal Storm.
I second Storm.
Oh, I should have formal Bad Pants.
There's
I
a
would have
formal on
seconded it.
Storm Slide.
I was thinking about
Couldn't
it.
make it though.
It's gonna
Sorry,
formal
I
you,
should've
Colin.
voted. What, Storm?
I think there's one between you and Colin. I'd be interested to see your flip. Or if you just go to the moon and back, I'm interested to kill Colin.
What if we're both Mafia?
Then
we are,
I
so
would
it's
do the
probably
same thing I did last game, where I killed Bad Pants and then
alright.
didn't kill you, and I'd feel very sad.
I'm gonna take my formal back now. I think Bad Pants has been much townier than pretty much any other game he's played tonight. So I definitely wouldn't have killed him today if he just like basically I have
Dan's blue, even though he's not wearing the blue
Mine's
shirts.
blue too.
Oh, that's
mine's
Maybe.
blue or gray.
mine's navy.
don't actually
Wait,
think
Are they
you
all
talking
blue?
about- do you want median or mean? Like the one that occurs the most often, or
Mode.
the average of the colors?
She means mode.
Mode.
Mean? What?
The average.
Great.
The average of your
Gray.
shit.
I've mixed all the
my
colours
colors
together.
I have 5
and the
white
colours
shirts and
are
5
brown.
black shirts. The mean is gray.
Sure, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be
well, I
brown
have-
for most.
I have assorted colours, so it's brown. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
My
Uh,
my
Mine is definitely
wardrobe.
dark brown blue.
Are we what?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Dude,
Yeah,
this
am I
program
losing
is
it?
struggling.
Dan's
big
shirt
time.
looks blue to me.
Just
Yeah,
keep
it looks
going.
like we're back up.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
but
blue looks like it's working fine.
running so slowly. Whatever. This is gonna be the last game, so it's fine.
I mean, you say I'm losing it, but it's also because I'm
All right, Storm.
actually
You have 1 more
colorblind,
minute for your
so-
formal. Okay. Go ahead.
Well, Colin's obviously PR, but Miku is Mafia. Levi is bad at the game, but also
Fuck
thinks he's good at the
you.
game. Pyro is out at Jester, so we can vote at him at any time. And Bad Pants is confirmed town, where Dan is confirmed simp.
Whoa.
Storm
Why
Slide, the
don't you
flip, the
just-
flip on you is gonna be fantastic, right? Because they're pushing on
really think
Miku, but
that?
Colin and Bad Pants seconded you. It's like
Why didn't you just let? I didn't second this, by the way. Why didn't you just let? Like, if Miku's town,
wait, who
she
held
would have
the poll?
taken the PR bullet.
Dan.
Dan
Do
you understand that?
Oh no.
But what if she is the PR? That's not.
What?
She's
And
not.
I'm taking a PR bullet.
How do I
That'd be
like?
s-
Listen. I've been
you
trying to
think of
pressure
that.
Miku because Miku is someone who I don't play that often with, so I'm trying to get a read on her. And so, if you've noticed, I've pressured her in pretty much every single game. Last game,
She's
I ended
getting
up
better
having
as
her
well.
as Mafia and knew that we needed to kill her, but I had to kill Pyro first because played.
Rude.
I'm voting.
So I
Rude.
basically, honestly, I wanted to pressure Miku at pre-end of day to see how she reacts, so I could get a better
Push.
read. Then I wanted to get,
Stormflip's
10
Mafia, I'm not
seconds,
his
storm slide.
partner.
and then based on nobody sacking her, I thought Spake was town, and I think Miku has a partner, and I wanted to formal her again at just end of day. Again, I could have decided not to vote on her. She gave a good formal, but I think that she's Mafia and has given nothing to the game that I should read her town on.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Storm Slide, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. That was guaranteed, so let me roll. 1 minute for RNG1.
That pisses my
What?
partner.
It was guaranteed.
I think that's a very towny vote.
But can I just say though that Storm does this like every time when he's town, and I might be town or Mafia when he does it. Like he did it to me last game and I was Mafia. This time I'm town, and I always town read him for it when I'm town. Like he's just so towny when he does it. How can I?
I need to do
We
it
gotta
more.
kill. We gotta kill Levi or Bad Pants.
I
'cause we're
formal
not allowed to
Pyro.
kill Pyro.
No. Miku, why shouldn't I kill you right now? I formal Miku.
Second
formal
Pyro.
Bad pants. Oh.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
awkward.
That was really interesting.
Okay.
So what I've gathered at this point,
It's a lot of berries.
So am I
this-
formaled here? Is that what happened?
I am formaled.
Oh, you're formaled. Okay, good.
I am, yes. Your formal on me worked.
All right, Levi. If you weren't listening.
Oh man.
Anyway,
Hard claim PR.
Yep.
You think Storm's town?
Yeah, I do
Pyro?
now. I didn't at first. That formal changed my mind. I really don't trust Levi right now. Maybe I'm just misreading him, but he seems suspicious to me.
How do you feel about Colin?
I have a hard time reading Colin so far. I don't really have much. I have yet to become. I have yet to.
What do you think of
ready to
me? You
read
should have a
Colin.
read on me. Give me your read. Pyro.
Who is Mafia? I don't know that she's. I don't know if she's PR or town.
She's
Like
something I never
in
played.
real
I
life.
do. Storm Slide.
I don't think she's Mafia.
Still think she's Mafia.
And then Dan and Bad Pants. I'm kind of middle ground on both of them. I had things that pushed me both directions, but my guess here is that it's Levi and then one of Bad Pants could be how do you say his name? Sveik?
Sveik, yeah.
His real name
Or
is Cupcake.
yeah.
Maybe
It's actually short for Cupcake.
not sure.
Colin also
we
has
just
the
call him
reason I'm partnered with
Scumvaik.
Sveik somehow.
Could be Cupcake. Could be Cupcake.
We call him Scumvaik.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
Been
good
trying to
know.
get that joke out for like 2 seconds, 20 seconds. I don't know what I'm saying
How
anymore.
many seconds? This is very important.
I'm sorry that it's guaranteed, Pyro, but I have to self-press off my partner.
Colin, can you count to 10 in
Aren't
reverse alphabetical order?
Is it RNG? Or is it
Yeah, it's
RNG?
RNG1.
It's RNG1.
Push or
See you,
rescind?
Pyro.
I don't know how you guys didn't vote on Storm.
Push or rescind? Levi?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Levi.
10 seconds, Pyro.
I mean, I've said pretty much all I wanted to say. That's all I got, really.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough, and you have 1 minute for RNG2.
Levi!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like this. I like this formal, but come on.
Who's toxic?
I vote Colin.
Second
Second
Levi.
Levi.
There was
That's
a formal.
awesome.
There was a formal on
This is
Levi.
so fucking dumb. You should have just killed Colin.
Go fuck yourself. Learn to play the game.
Wait, did you just claim Possum?
He
Yeah,
did.
Possum.
Not Possum?
I don't care. I'm Possum.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm dead then.
I'm making
All
sure
right.
of it.
Yeah, there's no. I was gonna say Levi's never Possum because if he was, he would have always just voted on Pyro.
I know. I'm actually
Ding,
Vanilla
ding,
Town.
ding, ding, ding.
But now I've gotten
Yeah.
Colin to out, so it's fine.
Fuck
Good
off.
work, Vanilla Town, Levi.
This whole
One between Colin and Levi is not Possum. Perhaps both.
Well, Colin's never. Listen. I already claimed. I
would.
out. Like, there's 3 people that
All
would
right.
shot Savake, and it's me, Colin, Miku. I want to kill Miku. Colin's bad at the game.
Stormside, really quick. So that logic of why I'm not Possum should also give you pretty good logic about why I'm not Mafia. Bad Pants, why did you prefer formaling me over Colin? What was the distinction in your head?
Colin's cute.
You're muted, Bad Pants.
I actually thought Colin was more likely Possum than you. I'm sorry if you are the Possum. I was wrong.
I'm not the Possum.
You
Oh,
did it.
okay, then fine.
But
Then we're gonna kill you.
I'm fairly sure neither
I don't think
of
you
them
have
are
to kill me
Possum
though.
guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Neither
I'm
of
not to
them.
sleep. I'm always
I don't
down to
need to
sleep.
The jig is up. I
The
already
jig?
hard counterclaimed Levi. Like,
Okay, so like the thing is like I think Miku's
Nah.
like down.
There's no way they're showing the real Possum. It's not like Kevin.
if Levi flips Mafia, insta just kill Surveic and the game's over.
I don't.
I'm not
Levi's
gonna flip
always
Mafia.
He's not. I don't think he's flipping not. Who
Well,
the
you
formal
should have
seconded
voted
this?
on Pyro.
I
Or
formal
some
wanted
other
to
town
vote
should have
on
voted on
Bad
Storm.
Pants. But
I didn't vote on Bad Pants. Did I kill him? It's like I can't kill him. Look at Pyro. He's adorable.
It was RNG1! This is a must-do.
Levi's
Robot boy. Get
Time
new
in the formal
programming.
is up. Push or rescind.
Oh, I'm gonna push.
10 seconds, Levi.
Okay, so Stormslide, the same logic of why I'm not Possum should also tell you why I'm not Mafia. You can just take me as Vanilla Town. We can't sleep here.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2. Four votes is enough. Levi has died. Go to sleep. So Levi has died and reveals to be Town. And Savaic has returned to life. So send me your night actions for night 1. Let's wake up. Everybody should for day 2. There should be 7 of you. There are. In the night, Miku, you die. For real. Miku reveals to be town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
No possum thing? Does that mean that they
It means
also
either
the
Miku
pos-
or the possum.
Can Miku
No.
still
Whatever
possum
we're
if
talking
she's...
about.
Does Miku still possum
Yeah.
the night she dies? She would, wouldn't
No,
she?
possums doesn't get saved from death. Possum,
Yeah, if
someone
they
doesn't
stack,
save them
you
from
just
dying.
die for real.
No. I mean, if she was the possum, she still would have made someone else play
Yes.
dead, even if. So
Yes,
she
her
has
action
to.
still would have gone
So
through.
possum has to still be alive.
Or it was Levi.
Oh.
That's the only other option, is that it was Levi.
Yeah, most likely it's Levi. There's no reason not to use your power, I don't think, unless.
No. They just if
Yeah.
it's not Levi, they just hit Miku with it, which means. I
You can't pass on it.
I mean, it
they
doesn't
have
matter.
to use it.
I know who it is.
But
So
that's
Vaic,
so weird.
how
Why
do
did
you
that go
feel
down
about
like
that extra long day 1? Because
that
it
was
looks like there wasn't 2 Mafia in the Zoom.
That's just incorrect because I'm town, so I don't know where you get off saying
Prove
that.
it.
Like that's completely ridiculous. Am I allowed to read my role PM?
No.
You are Vanilla Town. You have no powers this game.
Bunch y'all liars. Nobody gets a PM from
sounds
Vanilla
sus.
Town. Get his ass.
Storm, do you remember who voted on you? Me, Levi, and
me.
On who? On Bad Pants?
And who voted on Pyro? Me.
I did, and Levi did.
Me.
Dan.
That was the vote I didn't catch.
And Bad
Actually,
Pants.
my
Levi
vote,
didn't.
my screenshots all got
I thought
Kill Bad Pants today.
I thought Pyro was, but come on, man.
Well, Dan.
Colin,
Gotta
Colin,
vote there.
Colin,
And we ended up fucking then going into the
Possum
people
is
like
supposed to
this.
just claim, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, if the possum is alive, they should claim.
Yeah, okay, good. It is Colin.
Okay.
Or me.
And again,
Wait, sorry, you are
I'm
hard claiming
serious. Like,
Colin?
it's very obvious that it's either Colin or me, and I'm just role swapping claim for me, right? It's very possible.
So,
Here's the thing: we're not
I'm
killing
really
Colin.
annoyed because I
Okay,
thought
Colin.
Colin was going to die in the
Since
night,
you're
and then
not-
he didn't.
no.
Like, what am I
since
supposed
you're-
to do with that?
Colin, since
you
you're
took a bullet
possum,
like a
why
pro.
did you not use your possum ability then, or did you use it on me?
I don't think you can holster it.
The possum ability was used on Miku.
It
Yeah,
does
you
not
can't-
save
you
players.
can't holster
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, my mistake was I thought that night 2 it killed.
No, it kills
But
night
that
2
was
now.
night 1. We're about to go
Oh,
into night
yeah,
2.
night 1.
Yeah, so you get the shot tonight. And if only one person dies in the night, then you probably just kill Colin tomorrow.
I'm killing Bad. I want to kill Bad Pants today.
Okay, I want to kill Dan today.
Okay. I want to kill
What the
Pyro
heck?
today.
I kind of want to kill Pyro today.
I want to kill Surveic today, actually.
Okay, I want to kill Colin today.
Uh,
Surveic, look, he's Mafia. Look at his face.
Look at his little face. He's so cute.
Colin, it's very hard
I'm
to
scared of Colin, but I kind of
analyze
agree.
how you are doing this right now, because honestly, I really think that you're Mafia, but if you're actually the possum,
He might
then...
actually
Here's
be
the thing.
Possum.
Colin and Storm are town reading the extreme that one of them is a PR town reading the other one so hard that they are defending them with their lives.
Right.
Or
Simple.
we're both Mafia, and we killed.
But that just
No, Levi hard claimed VT, so
I know he did. I
Levi
know he
hard
did.
claimed VT, so
There were a bunch of weird votes at the end. There was 2 votes in a row in
Yes,
RNG
wasn't there
1.
3?
Why
Weren't there
aren't we
3?
talking about that? Because we killed an RG. No, we killed an RG 1 or 2.
No, starting in Garen. Wait, end of day was also a 3 vote, right?
There was a end
Well,
of
I
day
know
was a
you guys
3.
are going to kill me. I do believe is correct though. There probably was just one Mafia here yesterday because the way the votes went
I'm not
down, there
Mafia.
wasn't a lot of stuff that went over.
I formal cupcake.
No, that's why. Here, okay, let's go over the votes, right? So
Damn, that's
Stormslide
fucking-
got Dan,
Ooh,
Colin, and
that's
Levi,
big.
and then
Wait,
and
Dan
then I
voted me?
didn't
thought it was
get
Bad Pants.
Pyro's vote.
No, but that's why the
Or
votes.
no,
didn't go
I didn't
over.
vote on you because
No,
you
it
fucking
was Dan,
hard
Colin, and
town
Levi,
read
and then
me.
I missed Pyro's
Yeah.
vote, but that was like Colin. Pyro's vote.
And I
missed
thought
it.
you, when you did that, you were kind of like softing, so I kind of like backed
Colin,
off.
Dan, Bad Pants. Does anyone want to admit that they voted for Pyro
Colin-
yesterday
was
to help me
Colin,
out?
Dan,
I
it was
absolutely
Colin,
voted for
Dan, Bad
Pyro.
Pants.
It's Colin, Dan, Bad Pants. So
Yeah, it
Colin
was
and
fucking
Dan.
RNG 1.
I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I know.
trying to
I
win the
thought it was
game.
insane that
I'm
that
not
didn't go
voting
over.
Pyro out this game.
So Colin and Dan for Stormslide and Pyro, and then it's a swap between Levi and Bad Pants making the other vote.
I'm for
And
Civic.
Miku did not vote for either.
I think that's actually the Mafia.
Sure.
Formula on Civic.
Snaps, I rescind. I formal Civic.
We should have gotten the votes. What?
Formal's been rescinded.
I formal Civic.
Yeah, second Civic.
Is it Formula on Civic?
He's fucking trolling my
What
ass.
was
What are you
that?
gonna snap it onto Dan?
I was just trying. Fucking trying. I'm just a fucking.
So Storm. No vote Pyro.
Because he's down.
That doesn't. That's ridiculous. It's actually preposterous. Like you're gonna freaking dunk on Pyro for bad play last game and no vote and guaranteed one in a Possum setup. Looking at how the votes played out, it could easily just be Stormslide Pyro as the team. Like I don't know
It's
where
not
you're
Storm.
getting this hard Stormslide from Colin. Assuming you are the Possum, which like the way you're playing the game, maybe you're trying to wipe from the Mafia. I'm not 100% sure that you're the Possum, and that's fucking me up because you could be Mafia here, Colin. You're good enough to play the game that way, and that's like gonna completely
Your
like ruin me,
suspicion
right?
is fair, but this is why it's like end of day and not guaranteed on you.
I'm not upset about being forward. I'm trying to solve the game, right? Like that's where I'm
Yeah,
coming from.
but
thought
I've got
that
like
Pyro,
2 kills, right? I've got this and
Yes.
tonight.
Yes, I thought that Pyro's reaction to you calling him Mafia was not towny. He laughed nervously, and then you did it again later, and he just sat there deadpan. He find a reaction to being called Mafia, and he did not find one that was good enough. The fact that he lived in that formal is insane. It doesn't make any sense. Miku, I guess, voted him because she didn't want to kill him on day one. Fine. But like, how do we have Levi and Stormslide no voting him? I mean, that's then Levi turned out to be Town doing stupid bullshit yesterday. Like the way that the night phase played out, I still haven't gotten over it. Like Levi claimed Possum, you counter claim him, Colin, and then you don't die, and then
Levi
Miku dies,
hard
and
claim
then
VT in his
and then the
formal,
Possum.
don't
Yeah,
forget.
well, he outed you, assuming you're the real Possum. He claimed Possum claim, and then the Mafia kills Miku anyway. Like. But like
He
you
has
know,
a point.
at least it's guaranteed that Miku's not the Possum. Thank God. If someone else had gotten Possumed and Miku could have still been the Possum, I'd be like screwed today. But the reason the is what makes me think that you're actually Town, Colin. So then from the perspective where you are Town, and I think Dan is Town, I thought that Dan was playing Townie yesterday, and gave a Townie formal. That's leaving me with Stormslide and Pyro living through formals where they shouldn't have, where they didn't vote for each other. So I think that's the two Mafia. That's where I'm at. And you could say that it looked like there was only one Mafia in the Zoom yesterday. It's ridiculous with people living through those formals. People don't live through those formals unless they're Mafia.
Push
Like
or rescind. 10 seconds, Savaic.
Is Town just like you know I'm half German, you can't do that. It's Town like not understanding that it's the freaking Town that kill people. It's the Mafia that don't kill their partners. So like that's insane to me. Like that's
With 6
anyway.
alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough, and you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
It's a fake. Just fucking Town exploded.
I don't think so. No.
The only thing that I don't like about it, and I really, really don't like it, is a lot of his argument rests on the idea that Storm and I are Mafia because we survived formals we really should. Which,
I mean, the world split for me.
granted,
If
makes
Pyro or
sense.
Dan
Well,
flip Town,
the
then I'll
thing-
shoot Surveic or Bad Pants. That makes sense, right?
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, the thing is, we did have a lot of votes that
Why
were
is
just
Storm
like
locked
split,
for
so that's
you?
why
Whatever, I
I think
don't
it's
care.
only like one
We should we
in the
formal.
game.
Dan. I formal Dan.
Second Dan.
Okay.
There's a Formula 1 Dan.
If you are Town Dan, I guarantee you we will win this game, buddy.
I think I don't know. Town just doesn't seem to want to vote here. So like I'm feeling pretty good. Like
Do
so
you- do
I
you
disagree
agree
that
that
he
the
went to
team's Savaic
the
Bad
moon and
Pants?
back. What's that? I think that the team is Savaic +1. I disagree. Like I just heard the same from what you did. I
think he was very Towny.
I think
could be
that
wrong.
It's actually I think it actually is like where are the hammers, and if there's not one Mafia in there, then the Town are just like without PRs, without perfect information, without a lot of vote logic. The Town are just kind of trying to read this, and they're gonna vote on each other, especially in guaranteed and fucking an RNG1 or whatever. So I think that I still was living in the world where like if there's 2 Mafia in here, people get hammered and it goes over, and they just didn't. And so when he was saying like, I thought he was just gaslighting us. He's like, oh, it's the town, or you heard what, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
and
he's saying that like would have been more likely to vote some Mafia and no voting their partners. Like that's the flip side of that,
that's
right?
what I'm saying.
Oh, so there's more Mafia in the
Yeah.
receive pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart.
Which is a logical argument, but
I was just like, where are the hammers is what I was thinking. Very like level 1.
Yeah.
And like, so before that, I was thinking like Civic, Storm Slide. I think Pyro could have been the Mafia, because like, where are the hammers on him? And I think Bad Pants could
He
be
did
Mafia.
just vote with you on. Bad Pants
not
does
free,
no
though,
vote
right?
sometimes as Mafia.
Civic's logic is reasonable, but it's also not something that like is incredibly groundbreaking.
I guess I don't know. Like maybe you're
If that makes
Pyro
sense.
doesn't
I
sound
don't know
like
what the world
Lombax
is.
at all.
After that vote, I don't know exactly what the world is with Pyro Mafia, but I just think one of the things that threw me for a loop was when Bad Pants had brought up like, where are the hammers, and I was like, oh shit, that's a good point. You guys are just thinking faster than me. The fact that like, oh, like where are the hammers, and then like actually they voted.
Push
I
or
don't hold
rescind.
it. Storm does.
10 seconds, Dan.
I don't know. I'm Town. I think I voted on Mafia yesterday in split votes because I'm trying to like win the game for Town. Fortunately, I guess I'm in the POE because I voted on Civic. I still haven't changed my mind. I think he's still Mafia. I think Colin.
It takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. 1 second. 1 minute for RNG1.
Now I don't know.
I said
Now
I
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
it was him. I said I didn't think so.
I don't have nothing to say now, guys. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
I'm not. I don't kill back. I said to him.
We're killing Pyro now. Pyro, why do you not vote on Dan? You need to explain yourself.
I just don't think it's him. That's, I mean,
Okay,
about
so
what I
then
got.
the question is,
I
who do you think
understand
it
we.
is?
I'm leaning towards Civic Bad Pants here.
Why does it
That makes sense from Pyro's perspective. Bad Pants no voted. But what the fuck are you doing, Bad Pants? You know, vote Civic and you vote that the world's just split. The world's just split.
I went with
Civic
you.
no
I
voted
went
Dan.
with you. You're the fucking Possum, right? I got Storm who Tone read me, and
Should
I
we
know
go
what
Pyro?
another time I gotta go.
I mean,
with
we
it.
have to, because Civic already has
Alright.
immunity.
Formal Pyro.
Second Pyro.
Second Pyro.
There's a formal on
What,
Pyro.
we shoot Bad Pants if Pyro flips Town?
No, you shoot Civic.
Fucking idea. if Pyro
Civic
flips
over
chat.
that.
I mean, you shouldn't because
You'd
you'll
shoot
lose.
Civic over Bad Pants?
Correct.
It's close, but yes, I think.
Listening to Stormslide and Pyro telling you who to shoot, but I mean, if Pyro's Town,
Because
then
Pyro,
it's
we're
all
about to
Colin.
get Pyro's flip. We're about to get
I know.
Pyro's.
But I'm Town
shot
Colin.
is different if we kill because Dan got immunity. You can look at the vote on Dan, and because Bad Pants voted on Dan, and Pyro should have in the world where Pyro is Town,
No.
Bad Pants is never Dan's
Because
Mafia.
Pyro and Dan voted on Civic. So Pyro's Pants, so he's not voting on Dan makes sense.
So here's
There
where
was
I'm at.
bussing
The
going
reason-
on.
That's why you would
assuming
shoot
Pyro
Bad.
is.
That's why
The
you would
I mean,
shoot
either
reason-
way,
Civic.
there's bussing
Who could be
debate.
partners with Bad Pants or Dan?
Here's what's
You're
happening.
gonna lose to
Dan
level 1 Mafia bussing.
Here's
am
what's
not Mafia.
happening, right? Here's what's
They've
happening.
split the worlds perfectly,
Where-
which means
where
that
I'm-
it's fucked.
Yeah, where I'm at right now, I only have one person. The more I'm thinking about this, I actually do think you shoot Bad Pants over Civic, maybe. Primarily because I don't think it's Dan. I don't think it's Storm. I don't think it's Colin. I do think it's
Storm.
probably just Civic Bad Pants, right? But I did agree to a degree with your read that his it was a discussion he had there in his formal. I am hesitant to like fully clear him on it because I think it's logic that, or like I think it's information that, at least from my perspective, I'd already to a degree worked through and taken into account. But I mean, it was Town logic and it did
You don't
make
have
sense.
the perspective of knowing, as I did, that I was watching day one play out with 2 Mafia in it. That's why I was so hyper focused on it, because I know that I'm Town.
That's fair.
Yeah, watching day 1 is a completely different experience, especially when you get blasted night one and don't even get to use your
I'm falling
information.
asleep.
What did you say?
So I'm falling asleep.
Oh, okay. Just fucking
Push or
move.
rescind.
Push, please.
10 seconds, pyro.
Au revoir and good luck.
Aww.
With 6 alive, takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on pyro, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Thank you.
4 votes is enough. Pyro's died, and the game is over. Mafia win.
Yeah, fair enough.
Damn it.
Because the possum's already dead. Colin's
What?
not the possum.
What? Why did he claim town?
Levi was the possum.
I claim possum.
Are you kidding me, dude?
He claimed VT after that. You withdrew your possum claim.
The Mafia
Storm
team
Slider
was Bad Pants.
No.
Bad Pants Dan.
Oh, we
dang
were
it.
just
Yes,
we were just
yes,
ripping on
Colin.
each other. That's fucking sick. That's
I
fucking
threw.
sick.
No,
Nice
no.
one,
Dan
Dan.
got
Nice
me.
one.
Hey,
You often
got
don't
me.
bust.
I took what I thought was a
Sometimes
PR bullet. I was so sure Bad Pants was bad. I kept trying to fool. No one even.
I said bad
wanted
pants,
to
but
kill
I
Bad
thought Storm
Pants
was
day
the
two.
possum, so I wanted him to know that I was giving him so that he
The
knew
problem.
to fuck me.
Okay, so here's the problem, right? Let's say
key is to be ultra
I hold
scummy
my
no matter
hard
what.
claim and we sleep.
I
I
wanted
die
to
in the
kill
night.
Bad
Bad
Pants
pants
day.
then?
Yeah, and then, but the thing is, your shot's irrelevant, right? Because we can have a sleep.
I think you just had to
If you
vote
go
on.
from
we
8
don't
to
have a
6,
shot.
you're
Let him go,
still in
yeah.
Lilo.
Levi, I think you just had to
Oh,
vote on
dude.
pyro, even though you thought he was town.
We
you know?
sleep down to
Yeah.
7.
Well, no, I don't think so, because I mean, if I can control the RNG too formal, I don't know.
Yeah,
you
but
were in RNG too.
No, in RG1 he didn't vote on pyro.
yeah.
You'd
Yeah.
voted me, he
I
would
mean,
live.
obviously,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
optional.
that's
Levi was
because he's
RNG.
fucking mental.
If you like it.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
you should
you
voted
call
me
it
there
roll
because I thought
swap
it was.
Anyway, yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't. Okay, so the thing is, right? Like, once I'm already in
So
RNG two, so I debated whether or not I wanted the hard claim. Like, the hard claim, I think, is like I
You
basically
have
had to
to.
weigh like what
I
is the
think you have
probability I
to.
can get town to sleep and then I never die in the night,
I was-
versus like how likely is town to win in Milo with no PRs? If
I
town
was
has no
rescinded.
problem to Milo with no PRs, they have a
Well, I
by
can tell you what's
definition a
unquestionably
You
greater
said
the
at
than.
wrong thing to do.
115. You said at
Unquestionably, the wrong
115
thing
that
to
you were
do is
VT.
fake claim the role you actually
Because
are.
I
and then
because I
rescind
evaluate
the
because I
claim and claim
evaluated the
VT.
I evaluated my claim and decided it wasn't worth it because like it's basically like two incredibly losing like positions to be in. Either
It's not,
one, I
though.
had to somehow convince
Mm.
town
I'm
But
heading
I'm
out.
just-
You guys have a good night.
I think
Good night,
so.
Storm.
Honestly.
But if you claim, right, we go to sleep. That's fine.
Colin.
If Mafia kill you,
You
then
didn't
it's
like
not
I
the
don't
end.
have to die there. I really don't. Like
Actually, I'm gonna make
You
a
have
quick
to die if you don't claim.
announcement.
no, I don't think I do. Because
Yes, you
and you
do.
guys.
Because sleeping.
Hold on a second.
The possum
Colin, if
is
I'm
the
Mafia-
Hold on,
worst.
guys. Hold on. I'm
Guys,
just gonna say really quick. I'm gonna try doing some stuff with OBS Studio. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna like start it again in like 10 minutes or something. So I'm just gonna give one of you hosts. You guys can hang out or you can leave or do whatever you want. But I'm gonna do like a little thing with the other OBS and see how it goes.
Okay.
So here you
What
go.
time is the Survivor
Thanks,
thing, by the way?
I'm gonna post. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say
Yes,
something about that
thanks
as
for
well.
modding again.
Are you doing like an ORG or something?
So the I want to try to do this Fiverr thing tomorrow night. I'm gonna post about it in my Discord for anyone who's in Twitch chat who wants to play. Join the Discord.
It's gonna be tight for me tomorrow because I've got the grandkid.
Read about it, but
I'll see what I can do.
We'll see if we can do it tomorrow. If people can't do it tomorrow, we'll find another day. But we'll
Is it-
figure it out. I'm gonna make a
is
post
it-
about it there. So yeah,
Is it
you
gonna
guys
be
can say
back to
goodbye to the
join
stream.
or-
And
Bye, stream.
yeah. Okay, stream. Like I said, I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes, but it's not gonna be like a real stream. I'm just gonna come back to try and it's gonna be just like a little test thing to see if I can see if OBS Studio or whatever it's called, the normal OBS, works any better. So I'm gonna give that a quick try, and yeah. But we're done for today. So thanks everyone for watching, and see you next week.